That's a pretty cool thing. So I wrote on my shoes tonight. I think I put Mamba for life, 824 KB, because it's really that mutual. So.
I want one answer only. Who was the guy that brought chills up and down your spine when he came onto the floor? The greatest player you ever saw.
That would have to be the GOAT.
off, y'all. But the first thing I want to say is like and subscribe. Go ahead.
Lakers in 7. Lakers in 7. Let's go, Lakers.
Let's go, Lakers.
Let's go, Lakers. Hey, we winning in 7.
Let's go,
I don't give a
Lakers.
damn. I don't give a damn what any nigga say. We winning in 7 games. Fuck is y'all talking about?
Yeah, and Murray hurt too.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
Hold on. And guess what? Darvin Ham finally said, you know what? Instead of Jokic, you know what I'm saying, passing the goddamn ball everywhere, how about we double team him, you know what I'm saying, and let somebody else beat us? He finally utilized that, and what happened? We won the game.
Man, the base sleep already?
Bro, the fact you're not going to tackle on this game is blasphemous to me.
There you go,
Man,
Mike.
I
think you need to go look up DMX. We right here. Bring it. What we right
Let's go,
here.
Lakers.
We're not going anywhere. We right here.
The base, what do you got on the Lakers winning this game and Jamal Murray being hurt?
Good win for the Lakers. Stayed alive. AD 25 and 24. This a monstrous game. I said defense and offensive rebounding. We brought that energy from start to finish. We ain't let up. We survived multiple runs. We held it together when we had scoring droughts, and we played good defense when we had scoring droughts, and when we played good defense and when we couldn't defend well, we scored. So everything evened out pretty well. I think we had 55 points. LeBron and AD had 55 points. Jokic and Murray 55. But we had way more rebounds.
D'Lo and Reese had 20 each. We had 4 niggas with 20 plus.
Yeah. They had 4 people double figures also. But it's the 3-pointers that they was missing. We had great rotation, great contests. We was agitating them and bothering them early in their sets. We was really making Murray work for every freaking shot. I know that y'all talking about he was injured, but that was in the 4th. Before then, we was really making him work and playing good defense. Now, everything we did in the 4th was kind of 50-50. You follow me? But up until the 4th, we was playing very good defense on him and Nikola Jokic. Michael Porter Jr. and Gordon missed some open shots. Murray missed some open shots. But even if you count those open shots, we still winning this game. I mean, we won by 11. We was up by 20 plus in this game. So
we really contained the Joker tonight. Really, if you look at the stats and watch the game, we contained the Joker tonight.
The one thing I look at is not only we won, but we won convincingly. So that will put us in the mind frame that we can win 3 more in a row. It's not too far out of sight to say that. If we would have won this close or would have been an OT win, I would say we gave everything we had and we probably ain't going to have nothing else in the tank going in for game 5. But when you win convincingly, it's a different mindset.
You say convincingly, nigga, but what wasn't we down like 8 points? Like, it was still down to the wire.
It was still down to the wire. When?
In the 4th quarter.
Hell no, it went down to the wire. They never got it under 8 points.
It took LeBron stealing the ball from Jokic and slamming that bitch home until you say, okay, the Lakers are winning this game. But that shit was down to the wire. 3 minutes left. No, not 3 minutes left. 5 minutes left in the quarter.
There was no talking about, nigga. 8 or more with 2 minutes left.
This was clearly didn't watch the game, dude.
The deal. It's called closing the deal.
Yet profound truth.
This dude did not watch the game. I don't know what you're watching.
I watched LeBron make steals, shots, assists, rebounds, and everything down the stretch to close this bitch out. That's what I seen. Close the game out. That's what I seen.
What up, y'all?
Because if anybody else watched, AD was very dominant.
Who's that?
In the 4th quarter, he was fucking nowhere to be found. Damn near. He was damn near nowhere to be found. Okay, he was making rebounds and defense. He had a few points, but it was all LBJ in the fourth, bro. Don't get it
No,
twisted.
no, AD gets the game ball. What is you talking about?
AD get the game ball, but it was LBJ in the fourth.
AD was a monster today. I ain't gonna lie. I never seen him play like this in a
We might
long
have lost
time.
this game if it wasn't for LBJ in the fourth, because they was making multiple runs and he kept cutting them off.
Architects of our destiny, actively participating in the creation of our desired future.
But that's just my opinion.
The law.
Like I said, winning by 10 plus, that tell you a story. We was up 10 plus multiple times in this series. Up halftime, up fourth quarter. So getting the lead was never a problem. Thinking that we could win was never a problem. Maintaining the lead and closing the game out was a problem. Now,
Exactly.
if we do this again, even if we don't win by 10, the pressure's on Denver and they're in trouble. I'm telling y'all right now, they are in deep water that they may not be able to
Pressure
get
on
out.
Denver. They're up 2 games,
Listen, I said if we go back to
and they
Denver,
play at home the next 2 games.
okay, right. If we go back to Denver, game 5, and we win, and I don't give a damn if it's by 1 point or 20 points. If we win, the pressure is on Denver, and they are in deep water they have never been in before. And only one man has ever been in this type of situation as far as being down like this and coming back. And that's LBJ, and he did it in the finals. Now, that was 8 years ago. Of course, we know that. But like I said, don't say it's like no chance at all of coming back in this series if they win game 5. When you got a guy who's won and came back down from 3-1 in the finals.
You giving every Lakers fan false hope right now.
No, I know. I said if we win game 5.
Y'all basically saying we got a chance over 1 game. It only took
no.
one game
I
to tell
said
y'all.
we got a chance over win game 5. You put
How the
words
fuck are we
in my
beating
mouth.
the Lakers after 1 game?
Yes, we do have a chance. All we need is the role players to play how they did tonight in game 5. If they do that, it's a different series.
Okay, and you think they're gonna do that?
Grinch. So you telling me
Yes.
if we win game 5, there's no pressure on Denver?
No, if I ain't gonna lie, if we win a game 5 and force a game 6, I'll follow everything with what you're saying, but I gotta see this game
Versus
5
already
first.
on. Here's why that's cap. Here's why that's cap. Debates. Do you know why I said Grinch is on cap?
Go ahead.
The Lakers have lost how many games to Denver?
Shoot, that was 10 in a row before then.
Right. So what am I saying?
So that validates more my point.
No, hold on. Listen. What I'm saying is, when you lose to a team 10 straight times, and then you finally beat them, that's like a confidence booster, because you like, you know what? I couldn't. What I'm trying to say, debates, it's kind of like it's like a little brother playing against you, and you beat him all the time, and he beat you that one time, and his confidence goes through the roof. The Lakers' confidence off this one game is through the roof because they finally beat the motherfuckers. So their confidence is high as fuck now.
Man,
Great.
all I gotta say is don't let them win game 2, man, because that momentum is gonna shift.
They already won the
Oh my
series.
god, bro!
If you watch LeBron,
crazy, man.
listen, Grinch. If you watch LeBron in '80s interview, bro, they sound confident as fuck after this
Bro,
damn
after
win.
1 game,
Yes.
It's
after
still-
1
Nah,
game,
and
and we down 2 games, nigga.
Well, they gotta
That don't mean shit.
win.
Oh my god, bro! Y'all can't be serious.
Nah, man,
Well,
because
Darvin
like
Ham
you
is
said,
stepping
it's
up.
not.
Here's what
they
we're gonna
had
win the
a-
Y'all
series.
trusting Darvin Ham for another 3 games?
they
Let's
had to
just-
have a
let-
15-point lead in the fourth quarter.
Let's just be honest
to be
here.
able to win that game.
Let's just say this though. Darvin Ham is gonna win it. Darvin Ham is stepping up. If you watch this game, he's calling timeouts way faster. He's making better adjustments. He played Rui less minutes in the fourth quarter. Darvin Ham knows that his job's on the line, and LeBron James called Darvin Ham out in the fourth quarter. He told him, "Look, motherfucker, we lose the goddamn game. Your ass is grass." So I believe Darvin Ham will come out with a better adjustment. Torian
That's
Prince
true.
is a lifesaver because Torian Prince, he's our best 3-point shooter in the fourth quarter. So I'm thinking we should just bench Rui in every fourth quarter and put Torian Prince in.
You said
That was the adjustment.
You said
I
Prince
think
our bet, bro. He played like hot dog shit tonight.
hey,
Hello?
Prince was
Pete,
No,
non-existent.
no, listen, he's playing better than
Yeah.
bro.
He
He's
ain't do
playing
shit
better than
today.
Rui. Listen, bro, stop just talking, motherfucker. Stop being a
Man.
retard and fucking listen. He's outplaying
Prince had like 2
Hachimura.
points. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, listen, bro, listen. Hachimura is slow-footed. He can't move laterally. Torian Prince is a better defender than Hachimura. That's facts. He's also I trust Torian Prince more than I trust fucking
Oh my gosh, this shit
Hachimura.
right here.
Bro, Torian Prince.
Can
Torian
Prince guard
Prince.
Joker, nigga?
They subbed him.
Last time I checked, nigga, he can't guard no 5. What is you talking about, nigga?
If you Grinch, I'm gonna ask you one last time, and I'm kicking off the panel, bro. So are you gonna stop the bullshit or get kicked off the panel? Take your pick
You're the
now.
one trolling, so go ahead.
Grinch, just go on mute, shut the fuck up. Point blank period. Bro, in the fourth quarter, if you ask anybody in the fourth
Damn,
quarter,
you bought her, so you gotta
Darvin
say
Ham,
names.
bro, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. In the fourth quarter, anybody who watched this game, Darvin Ham benched Hachi and he put in Torian Prince and he played most of the fourth quarter. If you're Darvin Ham, you stick with that. You take Hachimura in the fourth quarters and you put in Torian Prince because Torian Prince, even though he's not making shots all the time, he is playing better
Man.
defense than Hachimura is. And those are facts. Go ahead, Cam.
Yeah, I think the Lakers role players need to step up more.
And you gotta count this too, Bates and Chris, and Ason the Great. But you gotta count this too is that Torian Prince, he's playing more aggressive as well than Hachimura. Hachimura get the ball, he don't know what the fuck to do. Torian Prince get that motherfucker, he gonna shoot a
He
drive.
said Hachimura.
y'all gotta peep. Jamal Murray was grabbing the back of his hamstring too.
That's not the point. That's not the point. The point of the matter is, Chris, is that Torian Prince he's the X factor. You got to play him in every fourth quarter because Hachimura, he can't move laterally. He's not aggressive on offense, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Stop looking at how I say it, bro. Just look at what I'm saying. Hachimura, I don't give a damn what he is. He's not aggressive, Chris. If you watch him play, he get the ball, he hesitant as fuck. He hesitant on offense. He's not playing defense. Torian Prince, yes, he had 2 points, but the motherfucker playing defense. He fighting, he hustling, he being gritty, playing tough. You need that on the floor. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No,
I ain't
but
gonna
look, also look at this. You got to look at the defensive assignment because Hachimura is probably switching between Michael Porter and
He
Aaron
can't guard
Gordon.
none of them niggas.
He can't,
He can't
and
guard nobody.
it's not the fact that he can't guard. It's the fact
Yes, it
that
is.
the fact
He
is
can't
that
guard nobody.
the,
He can't move laterally, bro. Stop that shit, man. Why did he
no,
get benched in the fourth quarter then?
no, he
Why
can't.
no, if that's the case, if that's the fucking case, then how come the one game he get benched in the fourth quarter, they fucking win? Explain that to me then. The one game he got benched in the fourth quarter, they fucking won. What that tell you
Well,
about Hachimura?
That was because
that
What is
LeBron
was
that?
got rest. LeBron
Answer the
had
goddamn.
rest.
No. The reason why LeBron James played better is because, like I said, he didn't have to play too much. He didn't have to play too hard defensively because Torian Prince was hustling. When you put Torian Prince and LeBron together, LeBron James can now sit back a little bit and kind of play that Rome role because Torian Prince, he was guarding somebody and LeBron came from behind and stole that shit. So I'm just saying that combination of Torian Prince, LeBron, AD, that's the rotation you want, bro.
Yeah, true that. But at the same time, you got on the Lakers. I'm gonna tell you, I watched the whole game,
Man,
and
fuck Hachimura.
you
Period.
have common deny. You got common denominators versus nominators on that team, all in the same lineup.
Oh my god, bro, you sound like a man.
No,
Oh my
I'm
god,
saying because no, look, some personalities have good chemistry with each other. Some when you look at AD and Bron, great chemistry. Then
how
you
do we go from
add
LeBron?
no, I'm
Crazy.
just saying, just watch
They
the
don't
body
have good
language.
chemistry. They don't have good chemistry. If they did, they would run the pick and roll
Even
more
though
often.
even though LeBron is up in age on the squad, you gotta look at how long. Even though when Bron is out there on the bench and the team is playing, they moving. But sometimes when Bron is not there, like somebody got to take that load and be like, look, okay, Bron is on the bench. Now it's time for us to put our offense in the groove now. Cause when Bron come in here, sometimes he gonna run it, sometimes he gonna slow it down.
I mean, that's practically what happened tonight when he was on the bench. AR and D'Lo was running pick and roll with AD and having their way. It
Yeah,
was
but
having their way.
D'Lo can be hot one night and then be cold one
We
night.
don't need him to be hot every night, bro. All they gotta fucking do is play the hot man. Whoever's fucking hot, you play that man, or you find somebody that can come in. If D
Yeah.
don't come out next game and he don't got it the first 2 minutes, you yank his ass right the fucking way. You don't wait 10 minutes down the clock. Next
Well,
game, you yank his ass right away.
that's the coaching because the coach you blame the coaching because when you're not feeling it, man, you got to put someone in there that's hungry. I've been saying they got to play what's his name?
Tor-
Max
Torian Prince,
Christie.
no fuck Max Christie. Torian Prince need to get all Hoochie Moore's minutes, all his minutes, all the bitches in the fourth quarter. Give him all his minutes.
Yeah, true that
I
too,
looked at it go
but also if you look at the game, the Lakers like it. I give credit to Austin Reeves because he's trying to play defense and trying to, but they not playing within the big man role. If you look at the Lakers' history, they always won with a point guard and a center. Everybody else just chipped in. And D'Lo got to understand, like, man, look, you came in there when Kobe was on his last line. Now you back there again when LeBron is on his last line. Either it's when I look at the game, I said either you want it or you don't want it. How bad you want it, just as bad as you breathing. Now tonight they showed it.
Also I read here um LeBron James is the oldest player in NBA history with 30 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals. The second oldest was Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, who achieved this at age 37 in 1984. Um, this is how I look at this simple analogy, fellas. When
And
you
then
in a
on
fight, listen, you in a
mm-hmm,
fight, right?
right.
And you lose that fight, and it's always close, and you lost a fight 11 times in a row, and the 12th time you get a chance to fight that person, you beat their motherfucking ass. I think the 13th time, the 14th time, you might just beat their motherfucking ass again. That's not too far of a shot. I'm not
Right.
listen. I told y'all I still believe the Lakers gonna lose this series, but if they win Game 5, I'm definitely on board. They got the
The
series.
base,
They got it.
the base,
They got it.
the
Not
base,
only that,
the base.
not only that, if they win game
Y'all capping.
five, if they win game five, you know the series go back to LA.
Right.
Y'all niggas capping. The Lakers can easily win the next 4 games. All they gotta do is when they have the lead, don't give it back. They've had the lead in every fucking game, bro. If we just
Okay,
sustain the lead in the next
this
four
is
games,
the thing,
we
though,
win this
Mike.
big.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this, because if we lose, this is gonna be how we lose. If we go into every game after this thinking AD is finna give us 23 rebounds, we will lose. We cannot depend on him to give us 23 rebounds, bro, and give us all those extra possessions.
Nah,
When
that's
you
when the coach.
listen, when you
Mm.
miss, you need to be able to go get a rebound, bro. And this needs to be said, bro, because if they think that AD finna come in there and save us again on the boards, they are highly mistaken, because Denver Nuggets are gonna come out and they'll be coming out looking to close this series, and they're gonna turn up right from soon as the ball get tipped up. They're looking to
They gonna
destroy
put
the loss. Listen, they will be looking to destroy us. Okay, not only they're
Right.
gonna be looking to close it out, they're gonna be looking to destroy us. So, with that being said, everybody else outside of LeBron and AD need to be looking out for that, man. And you need to be hitting the boards, staying deep, staying disciplined defensively. If you miss shots, do other things to make yourself useful.
they
Get the
gotta
ball
play
LeBron and
Jackson
AD in the
Hayes.
fourth.
They gotta play Jackson Hayes more minutes because he gives great energy. If I'm the Lakers, I'm starting Jackson Hayes and AD in game 5. I'm taking out Rui. Fuck that
And then
Rui shit.
on top of that, Christian Woods might be available for game 5.
Bro, Christian Wood ain't played basketball in how long?
Yeah,
Man,
but
fuck Christian Wood.
we need an
Nigga
extra
brought up Christian Wood, bro.
rebound.
He hasn't
We
played in
need
months. He's
yeah,
no use right now.
but
He
we
gonna fuck
need
with
we need to grab boards, bro.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
bro.
we gotta
man.
be careful.
We gotta
Christian Wood ain't shit. He ain't shit. Stop
We
it.
gotta be careful. Listen,
Leave that
AD had a
nigga on
good
the bench,
game,
bro.
bro. Listen, AD had a good game, but he's susceptible to injury from
yeah.
high usage situations. We need the message to be sent to this team
Oh
that
my
AD
god.
will not be getting 23 fucking rebounds for
The
3
next
more games straight, and we're winning
yeah.
the series. That's not how we win the series, bro.
Nah.
But we do need to get offensive rebounds. AD do need to get around 15 plus. But 23, no, bro. AD clearly said, look, I'm gonna come out here. I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure we win this game. And he did that and we won. And I believe he's still gonna try to do the same thing. But it's
But
not gonna be 23 rebounds, bro. Because I know
nah.
what Denver is gonna do. So it's up to the other guys to make
But
up for those other rebounds AD's not gonna get. Period,
see,
bro.
but you see how the first game when they was closing in on AD and everybody was standing around.
Right.
So you got to look at that too. Everybody standing around looking at and Brian, you can't depend on a 39-year-old to carry you all the time when you know you in
Yeah.
your
But
30s too.
but
You
you
know
know
what
why
I'm saying?
all that happened? Because you got some guys who've been in this situation and some guys who ain't been in this situation. And then, like I said,
They've been
they
in
think
that
it's a game. Listen,
situation.
these dudes ain't
Yeah,
never lost the NBA finals. They think this shit is a game. When they got to this point,
right.
everybody was talking and everything else. Once after we lost game 3, these niggas woke up and realized this shit ain't a game.
This shit
You
is
gotta be
raps,
you gotta be
nigga.
locked in.
This shit
You
is
can't be looking up
raps.
at the
This
lights
series is over.
every time the ball
Over,
go up,
nigga.
AD or LeBron get a rebound. No, all of us need to get a rebound. You seen it. They was gang rebound in this game, but AD just was he was on some other type of shit. He went to go talk to Dennis Rodman.
You think AD gonna replicate this game three times more? Okay.
No,
No,
but he will.
but
He will
You
give you
think
15 plus
Jackson Hayes and
rebounds.
Christian Wood are gonna come big for the 3+ games straight?
well,
Okay.
if the coach decide to come up with a game plan for the bigs to be operated, the Lakers can win the game. They showed
Hey,
Oh
that
my
they
gosh,
hey,
can.
listen,
bro.
The
listen, listen,
Lakers
Grinch.
showed that they can beat this team. But
Bro, look at what you
what?
just mentioned. You just said what's his name? Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes? Come
Here's
on,
what
man.
here's what I'm saying.
I'll put it
Listen,
like this. I'll
And
put
then
it like this.
and then you say
I,
Christian
I,
Wood that
I,
hasn't played in months.
yeah, but you need big bodies.
so
Even though
all you have to do
no,
Well,
look. Let me speak my piece, brother. Even though we got the most or the third rated explosive offense in the game in in the NBA, if they start balancing out their roster, because you have too many ball handlers on the court. You got AD, you got Austin, you got D'Lo, you have LeBron. So what I'm saying is, if the Lakers gonna come out, I'll keep Rui on the bench along with Austin. You know what I'm saying?
What
And
is this?
somebody gotta have bench production. And if they don't have the bench production, because look, Reeves coming off the bench along with Hayes and another. I when you
man, fuck
understand,
Rui.
yeah, but I'm
Fuck
saying
Rui Hachimura.
somebody got to step up. Well, it could be
Hey,
Torian Prince. When you
I'm
got Rui
Torian Prince
Torian,
is better. Torian Prince is better than that bitch. He better than that bitch. Hoochie Moore.
yeah,
He
but I'm
better than him.
saying,
It's so
bro,
good night.
yeah, but I'm saying is like
Are you
sometimes, man,
Japanese?
What's your
nah,
point, nigga? God
hey,
damn.
listen,
Are you
listen.
No, hold on, Grinch.
nah,
Hold on,
bro.
Grinch. Are you Japanese?
Who me?
Yes.
No, I'm not Japanese.
You know why I asked that question? Because you're taking it for that bitch, Uchimura. Fuck that nigga.
Well, okay, that's you entitled to say that, brother.
Bro,
Hey,
I'm tired of Uchimura need to get benched for the series. Fuck that nigga. He trash. He need
He
to take his
deserves
ass
zero
back
minutes.
to fucking
but
Exactly.
Japan.
check this out. Go,
Trash.
Mike. Go, Mike.
Well, he
If
hit
if
him and Notorian Prince. They scored
Torian Prince,
nine.
no, you can't put
No,
Torian
I'm
Prince in
just
the
What?
same
saying.
boat with nigga.
I'm
He
saying.
outplayed
Oh
that
my
nigga.
Look at the
god.
stats. Look at
Torian
the
Prince stole
stats.
his minutes
This
tonight.
nigga
He
is
stole his minutes
crazy.
tonight.
Look at the stats. Torian Prince off the bench with 9 points. Then you had
Torian Prince played better defense.
Rui had 9 points. He
This
didn't
dude
have a
ignoring
good game.
The,
defense,
the
rebounds.
difference is hold on. Here's the difference between Torian and Rui. Rui can't rotate. Rui does not fight over
I'ma tell you.
screens.
I'ma tell
When
you. When you got
when you
Aaron,
set a screen on Rui, no,
when you got
I've had
Aaron
it. No, I've
Gordon,
had enough.
when you
I've
got
had
Aaron
enough, homie.
Gordon on the
I'm gonna
Nuggets,
add you. I'm gonna add you back. Hold on. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've tried to sit back and listen to this bullshit, but I've had enough. When I watch Rui Hachimura, he's not fighting over screens. He's not playing good man-to-man defense. He can't slide his motherfucking feet. He's not playing tough. He's not playing aggressive on offense. Torian Prince is the real fucking deal. He's playing tough. He's fighting over motherfucking screens. He's ball pressure niggas. He's sliding them motherfucking puppies. And you're telling me I should keep playing this bitch ass nigga Hoochie Mora from Japan or Asia. Fuck that nigga, man. Send his ass back. That nigga's trash. I ain't gonna sit here and hear that dumbass shit.
Send the
no.
nigga
I'm
to
Garbage.
Dwight
saying
Howard in
what
Bitch
I'm
his
OKC.
saying
ass.
is, brother. I'm saying is this. Maybe he playing trash this series because
Okay,
Oh
bitch
my
him for the
god,
series then.
bro.
Bitch him
I'm
for the series
saying
then.
okay, but I'm not taking that away from what you just said.
Man, Rui is trash. He got benched in the fourth quarter for Torian Prince for a reason. He can't guard his breakfast. He can't move laterally. He don't fight over screens. He gives up on plays. He's hesitant as fuck on offense. Man, get this nigga out of here, bro. Give me
He's
Torian Prince any
inefficient,
day
if
with fucking
anything.
Hoochie Moore.
Well, the Lakers' big four, D'Lo, Reeves, Braun, and James, they
That
scored just as much
this
points
nigga said that's a big four. That's not a big four.
as the
This nigga smoking
Nuggets.
dope.
You know what I'm saying? The Nuggets
Who
had just
smoking
as
dope? Who
amount.
said that shit?
I'm talking about this nigga. He said that's a big four. Man, stop it, nigga. What
No,
you
I'm
smoking?
saying they're main core guys.
Man,
They main core guys scored just as much as the Lakers main core guys.
bro, you giving this nigga too much talking time, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Hachimura is trash, bro. Hachimura is fucking garbage, bro. Torian Prince needs to eat his minutes up, bro. Hachimura is
Facts.
the worst defender. I think low
I
key,
think
D'Lo
okay.
better than that nigga
No
on
no 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 no
defense.
no no no. So to be honest with you, I agree with you on
Easy
Hachimura,
phone too.
but
Oh my
also
god, bro.
I think I need to sit D'Lo out too.
No, D'Lo's playing better defense than fucking Hachimura.
Man, I watched
I'm
the
just
game
saying.
and D'Lo be getting cooked too,
D'Lo
man.
playing better defense. D'Lo's playing better
D-
defense than Hachimura.
D'Lo gets
He
cooked,
did.
but at least he
Listen,
tries.
hey, this my
Hell
At
thing
wrong
least
though.
with you?
Hachimura getting fried.
I'm not saying it's gonna happen again, but y'all see that these outside of Austin Reeves, even D'Lo was kind of inefficient outside of that big three he hit in the fourth. Listen, if these role players play like this and we won convincingly, I'm telling y'all it's because of LeBron and AD. And I'm telling y'all right now,
Exactly.
listen, and I'm telling y'all right now, I'm telling you right now, go Mike. Hey, yeah, here I go. Here he go. I'm telling you right now, if we go into game 5, even if AD don't give you 23, if he give you over
But
15,
LeBron needs his
listen,
supporting cast, my
Grant,
nigga.
listen,
He
Grant.
needs his supporting
If
cast. What are you
that's
talking
fine,
about?
that's fine, that's
He needs his
fine,
teammates to
that's
show up.
fine, that's fine.
What
But
you mean is
sometimes
LeBron and AD? He
that's
needs his
hold
teammates,
on,
bro.
man. Let me finish. That's fine about the supporting cast, but we see dominated with a supporting cast, not even all the way on point. Because LeBron and AD
Oh
was
my
so fucking
god,
consistent
bro.
and dominant on both ends, bro. Yes. Ain't no oh my fucking God to tell you. LeBron got a block. AD was doing everything, bro. Nigga, he was on his Victor Wembanyama time, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bro. He was on that Victor time, nigga. You ain't
Man,
Facts.
getting
that
shit.
nigga had 2-3 blocks and now he's okay.
No, but what I'm saying is the reason why he ain't get more blocks than that, niggas was turning around at the rim. Nigga, AD was there all the time, bruh. He was really doing that. He was stopping. Listen, he was turning the Jokic around at the nail, nigga. He wasn't letting that nigga get comfortable. He was really hustling, bruh. He had a few times where he didn't get all the way up the court. Jokic just broke loose on him, bro. But besides that, bro, he was on his ass like white on rice in the middle of a Sunday.
And you know what kills me though? When Jokic do that little drop pass behind the back, and them the defenders be right there, and they can be like, they don't see
Who did
that
he throw that
pass.
pass? No, hold the fuck up, nigga. I'm pausing right there. Who did he throw that behind the back pass on? Who was the culprit of that behind the back pass?
That's Jokic doing that.
No, I no.
What?
If you can't answer, no, hold on. If you can't answer, I answer for you. When he threw that behind the back pass, the bitch ass Hoochmore nigga didn't even turn around. He didn't even put a hand out. He didn't even put his hand out, bro.
Well, it was a couple of players that didn't have a handout when he
No,
did that
Hoochmore
anyway.
had the
Oh my
best
god.
finger.
Besides
Bro,
Hachimura,
listen,
besides
bro, listen.
Hachimura,
This
it
nigga
On
was
be
a
a lot
bounce
yapping.
of it
pass,
was even
hold on, I'm gonna put you on
LeBron that
mute.
do that.
I'm gonna add you on mute because you're saying a lot of dumb shit. When Joker threw the behind the back pass, Grinch could Hoochmore could have not kick the ball? Yes, he could have.
Yep.
Because the way he threw that motherfucker, he could have just kicked the ball out of bounds. But he wasn't even paying attention. He wasn't even
Mm-hmm.
paying attention. He could have kicked the shit out of bounds. The hell we talking about?
Everything
Go
is
Mike,
not on
seriously.
Hachimura.
Listen, I'm not saying that AD gonna do this for 3 more games in a row, bro. But what I'm saying is we have a very good chance in this series. If he do this another game in a row, something similar, we talking about 25 plus points, 15 plus rebounds, and he active like that from start to finish, and LBJ giving you what he gave you, which is practically 35, 5 and 5. yeah, even with the role players being kind of trash. Yeah, I'm saying it. We got a shot, baby, because
If
it's
if
just
if,
too
if
much.
Austin Reeves and D'Lo don't have 20, we don't win this game.
Listen, if
They
AD don't
had
have 20, or if AD don't have 23 rebounds, nigga, they never get the ball to have that many fucking points,
Jackson
nigga.
Hayes
AD not gonna play like that every game. So what are you talking
No,
about?
Jackson
Go, Mike.
Hayes.
Go, follow me, go, Mike. When you get an offensive rebound, what do you do, go, Mike? When you get an offensive rebound, what do you do, go,
AD
Mike?
not gonna play like that every game, my
I
nigga. What
didn't
is you
say that.
talking about?
I asked, go, Mike. I ain't asked your ass,
Cooking your
nigga.
shit, nigga. Cooking
I
your
said, when you
ass.
get an offensive rebound, what do you do for your team, go, Mike?
You create extra possessions.
Right. So these guys getting these extra points, probably correlates to AD getting them extra possessions, right? Go, Mike.
Right.
Thank you. That's all I want to say.
Have you experienced the ripple effects of the law of cause and effect?
I
I'm
think
not saying
Jackson
it's a
Hayes.
guarantee, go, Mike. But if he's getting 15 plus rebounds and he giving you the defense and he getting 25 plus points and LBJ doing what he doing, and Austin Reeves and D'Lo, when LBJ is on that bench running that pick and roll efficiently like that and giving you solid defense, not elite but solid.
D'Lo and Austin Reeves have shown you they've been inconsistent this whole series. What are you
But they was
talking
very
about, my
solid
nigga?
this game. Hold on, but they was
Are you
very
smoking
solid.
dope?
But they was very solid
Put
on
the green
defense.
down, my nigga.
But they was very solid on defense this game, and they scored
This
well.
game, one out of
It
4.
don't. Okay,
Congratulations.
but that's all. But that's what we listen. If they didn't do it, we wouldn't have won. So why are you trying to knock it, bro?
You tripping over one game? We like, come on, bro. You saying we're gonna win the series after one game?
I didn't say we're gonna
They
win the
got to
series.
start Jackson Hayes
Never
next
heard
game,
me
bro.
say that.
Bro, yes, you did. When you first got on the panel, don't sit up here and lie.
Let's get what they got.
Pagan, did he not say that, Pagan?
Let's talk logic. Let's talk logical ball here. Debates. They need to start Jackson Hayes in this game because he played with energy. He plays tough. I think Hayes and AD need to start together, bro, to start the game.
I think AD definitely do need a lot more help on the boards. But my thing is this, go, Mike. Listen, if he's not injured and he got that same energy and that same attitude next game, let that motherfucker go. You hear me? Let that young dog do what he do. You hear me, go, Mike? Because if he do what he do and LeBron do what he do, listen, it don't take that much more from other guys. I'm not saying the other guys don't need to step it up. I'm not saying that. And I'm not saying it's a guaranteed win. It's a guaranteed series win because we won game 1. Niggas trying to put words in my mouth. Didn't say that either. I said if AD come out like that again, nigga, the motherfucking Denver Nuggets or anybody got a problem, bro. Y'all niggas ain't see that shit?
Your whole theory relies on an if. Okay.
Yeah, that is
if
bro,
he plays good. If he plays
Mike,
great.
Listen. Like I said, go, Mike. This
Niggas
happened.
cooking himself. I don't
Anybody
even
got
gotta
common
say
sense?
nothing.
Go, Mike.
You making yourself look like a
common
fool.
sense, bro? Why you think this game happened the
You
way it
making
happened?
yourself look like a fool. I don't even gotta
Why you
say
think it happened the
nothing.
way it happened, go, Mike? Because the niggas
I think
back was against the wall. They heard everybody chirping, and they know if they lost this, they wasn't gonna be able to lay this shit down. And guess what? Sometimes that bring the fucking best out of you. And they already been close to beating these niggas for 3 games straight, bro. So once you break through and you
I'm
beat
gonna
the
tell you
shit
like
out of
this:
somebody and you go against
if
them again,
LeBron
you're
James,
probably gonna beat the shit out of them again. I'm telling you.
here's the whole thing, debates. You and Grinch, y'all making this a back and forth type of thing, and we just keep it simple, bro. The Lakers, if the Lakers get the lead in Game 5, they need to smash the gas, smash the motherfucking gas, go balls to the wall.
But go, Mike. Listen, I wasn't
But if
saying
they
that the
don't
role
play,
players was
if they
perfect,
don't
go, Mike.
play, if
But
they
what I'm
start
saying,
playing
everybody's
ISO,
seen this. Grinch, everybody's seen this. When LBJ sat down, go, Mike, what happened? D'Lo and Austin Reeves ran that pick and roll and was playing good defense, bro, and kept the lead up, bro. Y'all gotta give it to them.
yeah.
I didn't say they was perfect, but they did that very well this game, bro. They did.
They had a
Here's the
good
thing,
game. I already
debates.
said that.
What if
I'm not
they
hating on
say?
that.
What if they listen, bro? What if they say this pick and roll to say we're gonna use it, but we're gonna wait till we're down? I'm just saying, nobody in the history of the game has ever came back from 3-0. So I'm thinking the Lakers save this shit just to come back from 3-0. And bro, LeBron James will be the only player in the history of the game to come out from a 3-0 deficit. That would make him the GOAT. I ain't gonna lie.
No. It will make him a GOAT if he win this series and go on and win a title. Let's get it clear. Gotta win the title, go, Mike. I ain't letting him off the hook that easy. Nope, I can't do it. I can't do it, baby. But listen, I'm just honestly gonna ask everybody here, whether you a Laker fan or LeBron fan, he already done did down from 3-1 in the finals. If he go back down from 3-0 and win a title, even though it's 5, honestly, is LeBron James the GOAT?
Okay, so how do we went from talking to the game is to LeBron is the GOAT? Can we get back in topic?
We always get into this topic. It happens. It happens. Let's just be honest about this, Grinch. If he makes this run and he already made the biggest run ever in NBA Finals history, and this would be round one. This ain't even the fucking West Finals, homie. If he gets out of round one after, hold on, Grinch, after coming in damn near the last seed and had to win to get into the playoffs. Remember that. We wasn't even just fully in the playoffs when it started. Y'all remember that, right? We had to win to get in, right? So if he go ahead and make, on top of winning to get in, he come back down from 3-0 and then go through all other things you got to go through and win the finals after 40,000 points, coming back down from 3-1, four-time NBA champion, 4 MVPs. You don't want it. You don't want it 3 different places as the best player in the league and the best player on the team. Is you niggas seriously going to come on a panel and say this man ain't the GOAT?
This dude living in fantasy land thinking
Well,
that's gonna happen.
I'm not living in a fantasy
can I
land.
say something? Can I say something? Because the only person that did that in the East is Jimmy Butler.
What?
But Jimmy Butler came back from, a playoff series, but he ain't won no chip.
Nigga, we talking 3-0, you dumb fuck.
Well, they was down 3.
This nigga retarded.
They
I
was
ain't gonna
down
lie,
3.
Mike.
They was down. Listen to what he's saying. They was down 3-0 to Boston. They came back and tied it. Sitting on it now. They came back and tied it up, and they won game. The Heat won that series. Actually, they was down. They was down 3-0. I think.
I'm not talking about this series, but last year they did that.
Did he win a title?
He didn't win no title.
Okay, then. But like,
I'm
who gives
just
a
saying,
fuck?
But see, the thing is,
to saying that if Bron decides, if they put their head together and come back from a 3-1-0 in the first round, it's possible. They have the talent to
LeBron
do
gonna
it.
be the GOAT, man. I don't care what the debate's talking about. LeBron came back from 3-1. If he come back from 3-0 after coming back from 3-1, he the motherfucking GOAT. I don't give a damn nobody say.
You gotta win
Go.
the title,
That's
though,
what
Mike.
that's
You gotta
that's
win the
what I'm
title.
that's
He don't
what
gotta win the
that's what I
title
was trying
debate.
to say.
Stop it.
No, you
That's what I
gotta
was
win the
trying to
title.
say
You can't just
about.
win
No, he
the
don't.
first round in the playoffs and automatically
He don't
the
gotta.
GOAT.
He don't
Hell
gotta win the
nah.
motherfucking title. Y'all
You
niggas sound like
automatically the
bitches.
GOAT for beating. Nah, hell nah. You gotta get a title, bro. I
He
ain't
don't
gonna
gotta
hold
win
you.
the title, bro. If his ass come back from 3-0, I don't care what happened after that. The
So
motherfucker's
you
GOAT.
telling me? So
I
hold
gotta
on, go
agree
Mike.
with real
So you
debates on
telling
this
me?
one.
Hold on. So you telling me it's acceptable to dig down deep enough to beat the defending champs, but then you can't beat everybody else and win a damn title after that?
Right.
Come on, go Mike. That don't make
But the fact of
sense,
the
bro.
matter is, if we beat Denver, right, in 7
Yes.
games, by the time we get to the T-Wolves gonna have all the energy. They're gonna smoke our ass. They're gonna be. You gotta think about it. If the T-Wolves sweep, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. If the T-Wolves sweep the Suns, right, and we gotta go 7 games with Denver, we're gonna be tired as fuck.
Man,
We
I
already
By the
have a
time we
grueling
see,
series in the first
think the
round.
Mavs going. I think the Mavs
we're
gonna
having a
take.
grueling, and that's fact. Grinch, say it again, Grinch.
We have a.
We're having a grueling
Go ahead.
ass
Go ahead, man. I
series,
didn't gotta say too much.
Grinch, and we're going 7 games with Denver after having to fight to get into the playoffs. Bro, the T-Wolves gonna be licking their fucking chops.
And knowing how
All
LeBron
rested
and
and
AD
shit.
are, come on, man.
And they got to think too. They got way more defenders on the fucking T-Wolves all over the fucking
They got
place,
bigger wings and bigger centers.
Exactly.
and more centers. They play 2 bigs, not 1. So
They
that's
got
gonna
2
fuck
big
us
ass
up.
niggas and Rudy Gobert,
How
Cassap, but
LeBron going to the
they got
paint?
Nas Reed.
LeBron ain't going to no basket.
Those are 2 big ass motherfuckers.
Not worried about it.
LeBron ain't got
AD
no shot
destroy
to
them
get that
motherfuckers.
team,
AD will destroy them motherfuckers.
bro.
Hey,
If you put
Oh my
Austin
god,
Reeves,
this
I'll put it
nigga.
like this.
you're missing the point. If you put
Set them
let,
niggas up, man.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
let's hold on. If you look at the matchups, if you put AD on Towns and you put LeBron on Mike Conley, who the fuck is guard Ant Man Who the fuck is guarding these other motherfuckers?
We don't have any athletic guard
I'm
to
just
check that
saying.
nigga. Nothing.
And then don't
Austin
let
Reeves can't
Nas
fuck on
Reed
Ant
get
Man,
open.
and Nas Reed can
Right.
shoot. Gobert's tough. Towns is tough. Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. The Lakers have an issue, a real issue.
Exactly. Unless Ham decide to do some kind of
Okay.
defensive and lineup changes.
Okay. Let me ask you this question, go, Mike. Um, on the Minnesota Timberwolves, is there anybody that ever been to an NBA Finals?
Oh my god, here we go.
No. You shut the fuck up. I'm talking to go, Mike.
That
Now,
shit don't matter
We
because
ain't talking about
I
that shit
accolades,
need
don't
you
you
matter.
to answer
bastard ass
these
nigga.
questions, go, Mike. I need you to answer these
Hold on,
questions so we can get some sense of what
that
y'all
shit don't.
saying.
That shit don't. Here's what I'm
This is
saying.
missing.
I
It's missing the whole
understand that
point.
he asked me a question. God damn. I understand the base that the Lakers got all the championship experience and all that other stuff. But bro, when you watch the T-Wolves play, if they play the defense they're playing on the Suns on us, the both. I don't think you're watching that series debate. They play ball pressure defense. LeBron
Hey,
James is gonna have to really work to pass. If you watch the games, they're making Beal, Durant, and Booker have to work just to get past half court. And then when they get in the half court, they smother niggas. So what's gonna
okay,
happen to LeBron or D'Lo trying to bring the ball up? That's a whole other issue.
okay, go,
And,
Mike.
and,
This,
then-
this, this,
and then in the
this is
half
my
court, they
question
playing
to
team
you.
defense.
Out of Bill, Booker, and KD, are any of those guys as physical as LBJ?
LBJ gonna be tired, bro. If he
Okay,
getting
okay. This,
ball,
this is another
they're not
question I
ball
got.
pressure with one man.
This is another thing
The
too.
base.
They
They're
don't
not
have
playing
no
one
point
man.
guard. Hold on, go, Mike. They
Oh
don't
my
have no
freaking
point
god!
guard. You got three scorers who are not physical.
Mike Conley's not a point
Hold on.
guard.
I'm talking about the Suns. Hold on. You talk about this great. They listen. I'm not saying they don't have great defense or good defense, right? But what I'm saying is, when you're going against an experienced team that know how to go into their sets, have two true superstars, have role players, and have and got a true point guard in LeBron
KD ain't
James.
trying to do
Hold on.
nothing.
Got a true point guard in LeBron James, and got a sometimes, two playmakers in Austin Reeves and D'Lo. Bro, it's a whole different team. Y'all
LeBron's never
crazy as
faced
hell.
out of all the teams LeBron faced. The base out of all the teams LeBron faced, right? Name me one team that played LeBron full court in the playoffs.
Oh shoot.
Nobody.
Okay,
Nobody.
nobody. Okay, but you know why they can press them like that? Because they ain't physical and they ain't got no point guard. That's why. That's why.
But
I guarantee you, they
here's
will
the
not play the
problem.
Lakers like that. They will not play the Lakers like that. They play the Lakers like that.
They're
And
gonna
I'll
play
bet $100
LeBron
on that
James.
right now.
What they're gonna do with the base? They're gonna put either Ant Man or Jimmy Daniels on
They're gonna put
LeBron.
Jaden McDaniels on him because he will destroy Ant-Man.
No, he wouldn't because all Ant Man gotta listen what I'm saying. All they gotta do is force LeBron to the basket because they got 2 7-footers right there waiting on him.
No, LeBron just gonna post his ass up, and when the double come, he gonna make the pass and destroy him. Easy work.
They don't have to bro, they don't once they you do understand the T-Wolves are one of the best at playing the pass, correct?
That's fine, but you got to double LeBron if he posting
They
up Jaden
don't gotta
McDaniels.
they don't have to double. Once LeBron gets to the rim, he's gonna have Gobert in his fucking face. He's gonna have Town in his face.
Okay,
What you
this is my
gonna do?
thing. Okay, listen. If Gobert or Towns turn to help Edwards or McDaniels because they getting posted up by LeBron, when you turn your back, you know you finna get slammed on by AD because he coming right off that. He coming right off of that, and he's
But you're
going
not
to go
looking
for
at
the
the
lob.
fact
He's coming for the lob.
the base. The base. You're not looking at the fact the base. You're not looking at the fact of we're playing a grueling 7-game series possibly with the Denver Nuggets. By the time we get to these niggas, they're gonna be sent back chilling.
Yeah, but see, go Mike. They sitting back chilling and doing what they want to do, and they looking very elite. First of all, against a team who just a ready-made, overrated fucking super team who just got put together this year. Y'all act like these niggas is dogs been playing for years, and then the T-Wolves is just dogging them out, just walking them down. These niggas
The
is a
T-Wolves gonna give D'Lo. They're gonna give D'Lo and Austin Reeves a run for their money. I don't
okay.
believe Reeves and D'Lo can get off against that team.
I
But
believe
then,
AD gonna get off, and I
what
believe
you gotta
LBJ
look
gonna
at
impose his
is
will.
you gotta look at D'Angelo came from the Wolves too.
D'Angelo ain't facing bro. It's one to play for a team, and it's one to be guarded by that team. D'Lo gonna get shut down, bro. I'm telling you, the way the T-Wolves play, the T-Wolves are a physical team. LeBron is the only player on the Lakers that can deal with that physicality. AD gonna be crying about his hand hurt. Fucking D'Lo gonna be crying about fouls. Austin Reeves finna have Austin Reeves finna. You know how when you fuck a white bitch and she got red marks on her body, that's gonna be Austin Reeves.
Bro,
He gonna have
Hey,
red marks.
y'all niggas better hope
this nigga wild, bro.
Go Mike is right about what he's right about, and y'all better hope that I ain't right about AD, nigga. Because if I'm right about AD and LeBron follows
You talking
suit,
about A Disney?
niggas
Okay.
is in trouble, bro. You hear me? Listen, what he did. Listen, I'm dead serious. What he did can't be stopped. Listen, if he got that mentality and he on that type of time, nigga, ain't no fucking Gobert or Town stopping that either, homie. I'm telling you. And I bet 100 on it, nigga. I bet 100
I'll
on
tell
it.
you. I'll tell you this, debates. If we come back and win this series and we dominate the next series, bro, AD gotta start getting. I better hear AD for MVP chance for real.
Listen. He on that 2020
Okay,
time, bro.
so
He on it. Listen,
like, quick
his back
question.
against the wall. These dudes is not. Listen, if we win this next game, bro, it need to register in y'all mind that all of the chatter and a lot of shit that's been going on, they've been ignoring it, thinking, oh yeah, we just fine. You know what I mean? We gonna win this series. We ain't worried. Now that when they got worried and they went against the wall and they seen the dog that got brung up out of them and they dominated, nigga. Once they see, oh, we gotta have this mentality, we gotta hustle like this, and we can win every time. Plus, we already knew before we won this game that we capable of winning based on us having to lead multiple times in this series. Big leads, right? Now, not only we won convincingly. Just remember what I said, bro. Just remember what I said.
But debates. If we win Game 5, when Laker fans should start chanting, "Where your daddy?"
Yeah. AD definitely
Or
I would have to give him listen, I would have to give him listen, if we go on LeBron James had a big role in this game too. But listen, he didn't have how many assists he had? 5 assists, right? 5 assists. He had 30 points. That's fine. My thing is this. The rebound and the defense of AD, bro, was just needed so much. Like the energy and the consistency, it was needed. Like LeBron fed off of it. Everybody fed off of that shit, bro.
I think AD. You can understand the base. I think AD. I think AD has had enough of this dude Joker. I think he's had enough of people saying that oh, he's better than him and all that other stuff. So I think AD's starting to take it personal. Like, hey, I need to start getting the post and fucking these niggas up.
And that's what I
Well,
said. Go, Mike. If he do this
what
again,
kills the Lakers is they fall out of rhythm, and they do all this jacking up shots and everything, and that's what destroys them. Then they let the team come back.
right? But what I'm saying is, when they try to go on a run in the third and in the fourth quarter, when we had big leads, we
Slow the
held them
game
off.
down. Fuck.
We held them off. We held them off whether LBJ was on the bench or not, because we stuck to the core of what was consistent, and that's running pick and roll with
Well,
AD
they
or
gon'
giving the
they
ball
gon'
to him right after we get past half court.
they gonna have to do that all through the series if they
That's
decide.
fine, bro. If AD not gonna get injured and he give us this production, yeah, why not? Why
Yeah,
fucking not?
but I think the coach need to use an extra center
Yes, I do
besides
think we do
AD
need somebody to come in
because
and get them extra
Hachimura
rebounds next
cannot
game.
guard no Jokic.
I think they're gonna try to burn AD out fast next game with the energy, foul him out or burn him out fast. What you
That's the
do is
coach. That's the coach.
no.
I
I'm talking about
blame
the
the
other
coach.
team. The other team
Yeah,
is gonna do
yeah.
that. And what I'm saying is, you have Jackson Hayes, Christian Wood, or somebody gonna need to grab them additional boards this game. I think AD's still gonna come out with the same mentality, same energy, but I think he might burn out a little bit in this game. He might tail off a little bit, and you're gonna need somebody else to come in there to keep giving that energy as far as the rebound, the extra possessions, and defense. The only other guys that
I
fit the bill will
also
be Jackson Hayes or Christian
mhm.
Wood.
I just think the Lakers they have the pieces. I don't think Ham just he don't know how to he don't know what combinations to use.
I mean, he
As
learning, bro.
yeah.
Like, that's what we keep forgetting. He
So
knows some basketball. He coached his team last year. It's not the same team, but kind of like the same team. He's learning, bro. And it's like we be sitting up here talking about this man. Oh, he need to do this. He need to do that. We see what he need to do after he make mistakes.
yeah.
We cannot confidently say if we put ourselves in that suit and we're
Mhm.
on that basketball court, we're gonna make all the right decisions. We have our opinion after the results, but he's
Right.
in that position for a reason. This motherfucker
Yeah.
know basketball, and he's been around basketball for a long time. So
Yeah.
get a man a shot. Listen,
Yeah.
who we got is who we got, bro. We can sit here and talk about the bad decisions he make and how he gonna get fired and need to be fired. He's not fired. The current coach for the Los Angeles Lakers is Darvin Ham. He was
Yeah.
the coach that called the plays for us to win this fucking game tonight. So we need to
Right.
rally behind him and believe in him, bro. Ain't no need to going against.
Nah, I believe. I just think sometimes the players they run away from his coaching and try to do their own thing and try to play ISO and then it backfires.
I mean, yeah, but see, all players do that, bro.
Yeah.
We picking pride and pointing out about these players, but all players do. Look at Paul George and Kawhi Leonard, 9 points and 7 points. They was ISOing, doing what they want to do, chucking them shots, missing. They wasn't listening to Ty Lue. But is everybody talking about that? They want to focus
No.
on LBJ and the Lakers, right?
Yeah,
Every
cause
team has
yeah,
players that do that.
yeah.
Tyrese Halliburton had multiple games this year. He wasn't listening, chucking up threes.
Now I'll put it like this: if the Lakers can win an in-game tournament, I believe they can win a championship.
Yes.
So, and what's gonna have to, like what Ham said, it's gonna have to take togetherness and everybody a team effort. It's gonna
And
have to take,
one game at a time, having the
yeah,
same mentality they had in the end game. Listen, if this team play like they played in the end game tournament, bro, niggas in trouble. Niggas in trouble, homie.
so it's capable. It can be done, but to let themselves go down in a situation and this is like a one shot thing that they got before they can move on to the next round. They have to learn and watch from the tapes, which they do, but at the same time, I know sometimes you're not gonna always be hot every game, but at least give a defensive effort like a block shot, a
Right.
steal,
I mean,
or you know what I'm saying?
we just
Like,
gotta understand, bro.
yeah.
Listen, they had Rajon Rondo, Danny Green, Caldwell Pope,
Mhm.
Dwight Howard, veteran guys that know how to play defense and know how to do the little small things and hustle. Now you replace them with younger guys who might be just as talented or more talented, but don't have the experience. So we going through the growing pains of how to close games. D'Lo, Austin Reeves, they going through the growing pains of how to close games and how to be a leader. LeBron James clearly is the leader of this team, and he's a point forward, but he's trying to let D'Lo and Austin Reeves learn how to close games and be point guards in pivotal situations, and he don't got to always do it. Now we see still when them niggas struggle and shit get thick, what LeBron do? I'm finna get this steal, dunk this bitch real quick. I'm finna do this real quick, get us right back in position. He's trying to get us right back in position. He ain't just trying to take the bitch over and close every time. But fuck, if we down or the shit getting thick and they coming back, sometimes he got to do like it's not ball hogging, bro.
No,
If
it's
the
not.
role
It's
players,
not.
if the role players
Yeah,
ain't doing what they need to do, and I clearly see I can step up real quick and then close this bitch out. That's what LeBron did, bro. That
yeah,
like, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. If the role players doing what they need to
yeah,
do, and then this nigga ball hogging and can't close the game out, that's one thing. But niggas wasn't hitting their shots and shit. AD wasn't even fucking rebounding or scoring. He fell off, bro. The nigga had what 22 points when the fourth
uh,
quarter came, and he ended with 25, bro. He wasn't scoring shit no more. They was doubling him and everything. So it was practically LeBron and the role players getting open passes and running the floor with AD getting double because they was really on AD ass in the fourth, bro. Like they
yeah,
wasn't trying to let him get no boards. They wasn't trying to let him easily get the ball off of pick and rolls. They was denying that shit, all that.
yeah. But the only time they did that because like when AD get the ball and he have like one or two or three or sometimes four defenders on him, I don't know why he don't kick out. Same way with LeBron. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, if I'm gonna draw everybody to me, I'm gonna kick out.
Yeah, see,
You know
like
what I'm
I said,
saying?
we say
That
stuff and it sounds simple, but when you
yeah.
on that floor, bro, that shit ain't that simple, bro. It's
I
not.
I
It's
I
not.
play I play basketball, and you know what I'm saying, and I know certain situations and everything. You know what I'm saying? And my game was just defense, spot up shooter still. You know what I mean? Wasn't too much of a rebounder, but whenever time a rebound came my way, I got it. You know what I mean? So like that's what I'm looking at from where when I'm looking at this game from home, and I'll just be like, and I'm thinking, cause you know what I'm saying. I know it ain't easy, cause you in that moment, you hype, and your mind is like, okay, I gotta do this, and I gotta pass it to him, and follow the system. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's another thing too. Y'all got to look at. AD is not an elite playmaker. He panic a lot if he don't get comfortable with the ball in his hands, bro, and get into his ISO, or he'll panic if he don't have that read right away to be able to pass. He's still getting comfortable with that. Y'all not understanding. He more of an ISO guy, and he been
Yes.
really comfortable with that for a lot of years. Why? Because the system is built around LeBron being the playmaker, and he ISOs, and then at the last, 7 seconds or whatever, they give it to AD, or he get it quick, and he get a quick push shot or a quick dunk. They don't have sets they run multiple times where AD just ISO multiple times. We gonna go pick and roll AD ISO. It's gonna be pick and roll through AD, or AD gonna ISO. It's not a mixture of both. It's gonna be one or the other, because the way the offense and the players is constructed, you gotta run sets a certain way. But when you got Rajon Rondo, the way he was knocking down the 3 that year, Caldwell Pope, Danny Green, you're gonna play a certain way with AD. You
Right.
can't afford to double him. Back then, you couldn't afford to double him. Now you can. Niggas miss shots. Don't y'all notice that? That they crowd him with 3 or 4 people, not only because he a bad playmaker, because they thinking when he do give it to somebody, they probably ain't gonna make a damn shot. Because
Right.
niggas ain't we were not really a great 3-point shooting team. So you got to think they playing this Lakers team way different than they played that 2020 team, bro. Because if
Right.
you was doubling AD or tripling AD, your ass was going to get destroyed with the 3 ball in 2020. I'm
And
telling
then
you,
on top of that, they playing out of position.
right?
You got LeBron playing power forward when he should be playing the small, and AD should be playing the power forward, and then it should be another big in there. Then at the two guard, you can still have Austin. You can still have D-Law.
I say we definitely need a little bit more help, as far as the center position. But
And Christian Woods, he only was 6'9".
yeah, I mean, this is my thing, and I was listening to somebody on another panel earlier, talking about Bill Russell, who was only 6'9", 6'10", and one of the most decorated players ever. The most winningest player ever, 11 rings. As a center, most of his career. Littler than AD, not as big as AD at all. Maybe the same height. Maybe. I don't think Bill Russell was 6'10", bro. I don't think he was tall and long as AD, bro. So the thing about it is, like I told y'all, when AD shows the mentality and aggression with the talent he has, he damn near unguardable. You hear me? He damn near unguardable.
Right.
Because you feel me? Y'all seen it. I don't need to explain this shit, bro. He turn around, easy floater, easy jumper, and ones on dunks and layups. He athletic as hell. You feel me? He got touch around the rim. He got everything you want in a big, except for consistently hitting them boards and being aggressive and not being soft in situations. We talking about talent, nigga. What he can't do offensively.
Right.
There is nothing he cannot do offensively. Period. We talk from a talent aspect, nigga. The only other nigga that's fucking with him is probably Joel Embiid. We talking about scoring, nigga. Jokic is he's a good scorer, great sometimes if you let him have his way. He's mostly a guy who sets his team up, playmaking, rebound. Who has the ability to score. AD,
now, I'll give credit to them because Joe Embiid said he wasn't gonna go down on 3-1.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like 3-0. You know what I'm saying? And when I watched the interview and he was talking with his head down, it was like he's like, forget that, man. We gotta win. It's like it ain't right.
See what I'm saying? Y'all see how Joel Embiid, he's struggling. Listen, he's still gonna be struggling with the same injury, the eye and all that shit. He struggled with that all them other games, right? But when he knew, listen, y'all, when he knew that he had to do whatever the fuck it took to make sure they didn't go home, nigga, y'all not understanding. If you built like that and that dog get brung about you, bro, you dealing with a different animal. When the momentum shift and you dealing with an elite player that say, I need to take this shit to a whole nother level. I thought I may have been able at that level, but I may need to take this to a whole nother level. And when that motherfucker do take that shit to a whole nother level and see that he may be able to do that for the whole series, nigga, you got a problem on your hands. Like I said, Joel Embiid, 50 points, nigga. Listen, that motherfucking jumper he got is Michael. If AD had that jumper, nigga, we would.
You know what?
Up
AD
3-1.
do got the jumper.
Not that jumper.
I'm saying he does because what happened was when Ham came in as coach, he wanted AD to play more inside the paint, which is
right.
okay. But now that you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, AD
don't
has the ability to hit them same shots. But what I'm saying, the consistency, the footwork, how this motherfucker just turned right around. Jab your ass. I'm going straight up. AD don't do that shit, bro.
right.
Like, man, bro. This motherfucker, Jokic, come on. Damn. This nigga is a monster. You hear me?
Yeah,
We talking about offensively, just scoring. This motherfucker is the real deal, homie. 50 fucking points, bro. Injured. Man, what?
So who If Philly win that series, who they gonna play? New York or Boston?
Shit. If Philly win that series, the question is who finna get fucked up next by Joel Embiid?
Right.
Because Philly or Boston, Boston or whoever gonna come after that series don't have a big to deal with Joel Embiid. Like, bro, he
Yeah,
put
because
50, bro, he
It's
put 50,
Boston
he
and
put 70. What did he put? 70 on fucking Wemby, nigga? He
man.
put 70 on Wemby, nigga.
Wait till Wemby get way more.
I know, but still, bro,
Yeah, but you
bro,
know Wemby is just as
he a
fragile.
little dude. But what I'm saying, bro, he
He
put
kind of remind me of AD, fragile, but it's going
what I'm
like
saying right now, even at his inexperience and his weight, Victor Wembanyama is a top 10 all-time defensive player right fucking now. Right fucking now. Right
yeah.
fucking now. Even right now. Right now. He will be top 3 at the least when he retires. He will have at least probably 3 to 4 defensive player of the year. And he might get a couple scoring titles and defensive player of the year at the same fucking time. And he might end up leading the league in blocks, rebounds, and fucking scoring points at the same time. He has the ability to do a lot of crazy shit. You hear me? I'm talking about
Yeah.
he has the ability to do some shit that LeBron can't even do. Honestly, this motherfucker is going to be the face of the league. And I keep saying this, and I'm not going to come off of it. He is going to be the face of the league if he stay healthy, bro. The motherfucker single-handedly, if y'all go look at the game that he played against the Denver Nuggets, this motherfucker single-handedly stopped that whole team in the fourth. That fucker hustled his ass off, bro, on the perimeter and in the paint. Jokic, you know that little quick turnaround, push shot, hook shot, or that little quick, he half spin, then he come back, then he try to underhook, he try to do that little quick off the glass layup, off the other, man, all the little quick moves that Jokic got. This nigga Wemby was blocking that nigga. Bro, he blocked that nigga 2 times in a row, bro. He blocked LeBron. Nigga had LeBron looking like, what the fuck? He blocked niggas and had him very scared, very surprised, bro. He the only dude I've seen this year where dudes got an open lane to come drive that bitch, bro. They are terrified of this motherfucker, bro. I've seen dudes dribble into the lane and turn directly around, nigga. You hear me? Like it's a cone drill. Y'all hear me? Like a fucking cone drill, nigga.
Literally, they ran into a giant.
No, but what I'm saying, listen, Victor Wembanyama, this nigga, bro, like I said, bro, all he got to do is lift weights and stay healthy. That's it, bro. The game is coming to him. You see, he was getting better and better with every fucking game he played. He was getting better and better and learning. Like he's like a made up NBA 2K player that fucking got took out of a video game and put in real life. That's what the fuck he is. The tallest nigga ever. Okay. And then you got to think about it. He's not weak as fuck, bro. He just
Nah,
weak as fuck compared to niggas his size. You think this nigga weak? Nigga ain't no 7'4" nigga walking around, ain't strong, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I
It
ain't
takes
gonna
strength
cap
to move
though.
around like that every day, nigga. That
I'm
nigga
not
strong,
gonna.
trust me.
I'm not gonna
Look,
even cap because that nigga logo, his logo is ill.
listen, this nigga can dunk on anybody. You hear me?
Yeah.
He got a certain move with the way his body is constructed, how tall he is, and how quick he is, and skilled. Have you seen this nigga multiple times drive that motherfucker, and you think he finna get fouled, blocked, or miss, and he just dunked that bitch effortlessly over niggas, bro? You gotta understand, he can just come down court, bro, fake drive and dunk on your ass. He can just do that. He can just do that and be successful at it.
I
He can.
think him and Joel B Oh my God! You give Victor a couple of more years. I think, man,
Listen,
you're gonna be killing,
like I
man.
told you, if he if he incorporates the Dirk Nowitzki fadeaway, and he incorporate footwork, turning around, confidently shooting over, he already step back jumpers and shit in the corner, coming pulling up for three from 30 feet damn near. He already giving you little flashes of this shit, showing you as he has the ability. But I'm talking about when he put that shit together consistently, and then he get the triple threat moves together like Joel Embiid. You already seen that game where he went against the Suns, right? Where he blocked KD and where KD came down off a mid range and did the classic KD, and then he came down and did the same fucking thing. KD looked at this nigga like, I know this motherfucker ain't just do what I did, but he that tall,
Right.
bruh. I'm telling y'all niggas, and I'm telling y'all right fucking now, when this nigga get his man strength, and I'm talking about when he go out there in the game, slow down, and he on the pro level. When he's seeing the game like LeBron, Curry, and all them niggas, where he get to that point, it's over. And he got teammates around him.
And his
Listen,
wingspan is
listen, it's
crazy.
over. It's over. He is
You,
unguardable,
I
nigga.
thought about
Unguardable. He's the
Space
first player
Jam
ever
and
I would
shit.
say confidently he's unguardable. He is confidently unguardable, nigga.
You know
There's
how
nothing you can fucking do. If
you
that
know
nigga
how
get his
like
man
Michael
strength,
Jordan
there
reached
will
that
be
arm out
nothing.
to get that
There
shot.
will be nothing nobody can do to stop it. When Victor Wembanyama, absolutely nothing. Nothing. Zero, nigga. Zero, nigga. Because he can pull up from anywhere. He already showed you that. When he get the man strength, now he gonna turn his back and have his fucking way in the post, nigga. And
And
even if you stronger than him in the post, nigga, when he get his man strength, he can just hook
don't
that bitch over you or shoot over you, nigga. Cause ain't nobody taller than that nigga. Except maybe Bobo.
he'll kill Bobo.
What I'm saying is nobody's tall enough to contest him, even if you're strong enough to go up through his chest. So he
Right.
can't be stopped. He can't be stopped, bro. Once his jumper, once that jumper get consistent, nigga, and he get his man strength, he will become the GOAT. Guaranteed without injury. Without injury. And he
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest,
fuck the
like
titles, nigga.
I
Individually, he gonna do
yeah,
something so outstanding. We might have to still say this nigga the GOAT, bro. I'm serious
right,
because he gonna do some things individually we've never seen. I'm telling you, I know this for a fact because he's already done it, bro.
right.
They don't want to get his man defensive player of the year. He leading the league in blocks by a large margin. By a large margin, nigga. And he leading the league in block steals. You know what that is? That's when you block the motherfucker and grab it out the air. This fucker grabbing. He grabs a basketball like it's a fucking tennis ball. Y'all not understanding me right now, bro. This motherfucker will block your shot, grab it, turn around, full court, and go dunk it. You
That
know, it's
that's
not a lot of
that's
niggas
a
that can do that.
NBA cheat code.
He's a fucking created player, bruh. He's a created player. And the nigga got sauce too. He give you assists. He got a few games. He was flirting with a quadruple double, nigga. We talk about 10 plus points, 10 plus rebounds, 10 plus blocks, and 10 plus assists, nigga. I guarantee you, Victor Wembanyama will have probably 5 to 10 games in his career where he's gonna have a quadruple double, bro. 20
Right.
plus points, 10 plus rebounds, 10 plus assists, 10 plus blocks. Seriously, he is gonna pull that shit off. That is GOAT shit right there, bro. Y'all can't deny it. That's GOAT shit, bro. That's GOAT
And,
shit right there, bro.
and then
Quadruple doubles? What?
yeah. So who you think who got first round draft pick this year?
The Detroit
Think
Pistons gonna probably have either gonna be the Pistons or who's
all
the
the
other team that's really
Spurs.
fucking trash? The Pistons and who's the other team that don't hardly ever win shit? Not the Jazz, because they had a good little win streak this year. They wasn't bad as the Pistons, but they is in that ranking. It's the Pistons, it's the worstest, and then shit, it was the Memphis Grizzlies in there too. Yeah, Grizzlies up in there too. Because when they got Ja, he ended up getting injured. And they lost him right back. You got the Grizzlies, the Pistons.
Now the Grizzlies starting 5 role players,
Grizzlies, the
man.
Pistons, the Bulls.
They bench, they young pieces is nice. Cause they got Scottie Pippen Jr.
Right. But
Oh
he
my
gonna be a
God.
backup point guard. He ain't gonna start because Ja starting next year. So
Yeah.
you feel me? So it's either his growth is gonna be stunted because he really supposed to be a starter if they put him on the bench, or he'll figure out a way to get to another team because they looked at him and seen that he had a good little run while he was playing. I don't know how
Right.
that's gonna work out with that. Sometimes it's a really good thing when you got a younger guy that can come in and do things for you, and sometimes a bad thing because you don't want to stunt his growth and you got to go somewhere else. So we'll see. Because Ja Morant is young and still proving himself, and I know he'll feel some kind of way if he start hearing whispers about this motherfucker getting real playing time over him. You feel me? So we're gonna have to see about how that pans out. Because Ja Morant ain't had to deal with nobody. He looking over his shoulder as far as competition in his position. Now
Right.
that's kind of competition. Because in my opinion, Scottie Pippen Jr. had better defense and better playmaking. In my opinion, he was a better
Well, if if
playmaker.
if if, if I was Memphis and they decide to run a 3 guard lineup, you can still have Scottie Pippen Jr., Desmond Bain at the 2, and Ja Morant playing the little point forward.
Mm, it depend on what lineup and what team you're
Yeah,
going against because Ja is way too much of a liability defense for you to mix up lineups like a 3 guard lineup like that.
yeah,
You really got to be going against the right team, right situation because you'll get
right,
burned real fast. Ja
right,
is not too
right.
good on defense.
No, cause I
So I
thought
agree
about
with
a
you. I,
combination. I thought about a combination like that because
I agree with the combination. I mean,
so
it'd be a very
even
good
though you
combination,
still
but just
have
against a certain team.
Jackson at the center, I think Jackson should have been moved to the power forward, and then Memphis could have had another better center. You know what I mean? Right?
He was at power forward, but he had to move to center because remember Valanciunas got injured, bro.
Yeah.
So he had to play center. Who else they was gonna have strong enough and could block shots for them? That would have even made no sense to put Jackson at the 4, and he would have kept on sliding out to the 5 anyway to try to guard and block shots. So you just might as well just let him be at the 5, see how good he could do with that until Valanciunas come back next year. And if Valanciunas ain't giving you that same rim protection, then you just gonna have to try to see if Jackson really is about that life in that role. But you have no other choice when you don't have that available. It's kind of like the same thing with the Lakers. You feel me? They really
Yeah.
don't have nothing else available. And the dude they got at power forward can play center with his shot blocking ability, and him being able to stretch the floor makes them being able to have more space at center. So you just got to take that risk when you don't have those extra bodies to be able to play AD or play Jared Jackson, 36 minutes where you get good work out of them, but you ain't overworking them. And then you had the other guy come in 12 minutes and really give you energy, rebounds, defense, and all little dirty work. So the AD and dudes, see, this is the thing. This is the thing about it that people ain't talking about. It ain't
Right.
just the rebound or defense, it's the energy.
Right.
AD, guys like AD, Jackson that's undersized as center. Once they have somebody that's energy guys that actually play center, now they feel confident and they got a whole lot more energy all throughout the game. Instead of them having to hustle and do all little extra dirty things that they're not used to doing because they really don't play the center position. You know what I mean? So that's
Right.
the advantage of having another guy that come in there and do that dirty work and play the center position. Give you extra energy and an extra, so just a dude that's gonna ride or die with you. Now, luckily, AD was in the mind frame. I don't give a fuck if don't nobody else get a rebounding this bitch offensively or defensively. I'm finna get everything, bitch. I'm Dennis Rodman tonight. But guess what? He
I
might have
would
that
hope.
mentality again, but he might
Yeah.
not have the gas in the tank to do it.
Right.
So that's why I'm saying somebody else got to step up in
Yeah.
the first and second quarter. First and second
That's
quarter, somebody got to step up.
yeah.
Third
That's
and
what I was.
fourth, I need
Yeah.
AD to give me what he gave me because you getting paid too much. You a superstar and you too young, and LeBron trying to hand you the torch. I'm not asking you to give me 4 quarters of what you just gave me the next game, but I am asking for the third and fourth though. Yep, I am. But I need somebody else to step up along with AD to get those defensive and offensive rebounds, switch and give me that good energy on defense, whether it be Taurean Prince, Jackson Hayes, or Christian Wood. All those dudes is dudes that are gritty enough and can get rebounds. I can't ask Austin Reeves or D'Lo. I'm talking about dudes that can get rebounds, got size, and gritty enough. So it's Christian
That's what
Wood,
the.
Jackson
That's the.
Hayes,
Mm-hmm.
Taurean Prince.
Right.
That's what we got. I'm not asking for Dwight Howard or JaVale McGee. We don't have those guys.
Right.
We need them, but we don't have them. So those dudes step up, and AD still give us 25 plus points and 15 plus assists, and LeBron giving you 35 and 5 with 2 plus steals. Yep. We got a great chance of winning game 5. You got to be a fool to think we don't have a chance of winning game 5. Just even if you just, let's just say we're
I
going to
think the
erase game.
Lakers.
Hold on. We're going to erase game 4.
Mm-hmm.
And we going into game 4, and all the evidence we got is those other 3 games. Look how close those games was. And
Oh
even
yeah.
if we erase everything that happened this year, and we just look at last year, or look how close those games were. Now we finally broke through and beat them. And not only we beat them, we beat their ass by 11.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's a mentality. I always knew I could beat you. Everybody said that I couldn't beat you because you kept beating me. And when I finally beat you, I destroyed you. See, not
Yeah.
only is a breakthrough, but when I
Yeah.
beat you, I destroyed you. Y'all got to understand that. They
No,
won by 11.
but see, I'm gonna add to that narrative because before you can go through a breakthrough, you have to go through a breakdown.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Right.
You have to go through a breakdown in order to have a breakthrough. You know what I mean?
Right. You got to
And
break the muscle
tonight,
down in order for the cells to build back up.
right?
It's like weightlifting.
Yeah, you got to go through the breakdown before you can have a breakthrough, and I bet that's been weighing on their conscience since last year. You know what I mean? About getting swept.
Losing 11 in a row and then you win 1 and don't win again, that's luck. My thing is
Yeah.
this, y'all. If they won 11 in a row against us and we already beat their ass in 2020, right? But they
Mhm.
won 11 in a row against us and we just won 1. If we fuck around and win game 5, don't y'all dare say this shit luck.
Right.
Don't y'all dare. We can go with lucky right now. We getting a little overhyped because we won 1 game. We talk about if we win
But
game 2, we
then,
got the series and everything
but
else. Fine.
see, a lot of things. That 2020 team back then, rewind. All them guys was mostly on championship teams and veterans. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So not only had Cleveland Cavaliers, Boston Lakers.
I
You know what
mean,
I'm saying?
bro, that was it was kind of lucky because we got Rajon Rondo in the best 3-point shooting year of his career. That was the
Right.
best 3-point shooting year, and he's never been a 3-point shooter. Like LBJ just bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He got through 2 lucky bones from the Celtics, Rajon Rondo and Ray Allen.
Yeah.
The niggas ain't have to fuck with him, but they respected him and they knew if they took the risk, they take it with LBJ, nigga.
Right.
That's trying to understand it. These niggas went from being a Celtic to a Laker. These niggas got disbanded from the ceremony every year by Kevin Garnett for years behind that shit, bro.
Right.
But niggas took the risk. Why? Because they knew the reward, nigga. They ain't gonna take this risk with Kawhi or nobody else, nigga. They took this type of risk with LBJ because they know he could take you to the promised land and get it done, bro.
Yeah. And that's what them young Lakers ain't understanding.
But they learning that though.
Yeah.
You see now. Even when they can't get shots up, they know go right in that pick and roll with AD. Y'all seen that, right? When they couldn't get it going, LBJ was on the bench, and they had to keep that lead up with it right into that pick and roll with AD.
Yep.
They learning, bro. I'm not saying they perfect, and I'm not saying this team is anywhere near where it need to be. But this team has grew in a lot of ways, bro. We got certain sets we run. Like, bro, if you see the way that this team plays in this series compared to the first half of this season, it's completely two different teams.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
Yeah, because you only brought back, besides AD and Bron, you brought back Rui, you brought back Austin, and you brought back D'Angelo.
We added Dinwiddie, Torian Prince,
Yeah,
and Gabe Vincent on the trade deadline.
right.
We ain't played Cam Reddish. We ain't played Christian Wood.
Mm-hmm.
And we still managed to get one game in this series. Mind you, all these changes we've been going through the last 2 years, not just this year, just 2 years. Changing the roster, injuries, changing the coaches, the coach not being that experienced. This is not Ty Lue. This is not Eric Spoelstra. So when this dude make mistakes and we lose games and y'all be tripping, I look at y'all like y'all dumb. Because this is not Ty Lue and this is not Eric Spoelstra. This dude is learning as he go, and he got to learn. See, this is the thing about it. Y'all not understanding. When you sitting at the table gambling, just because you got a good hand don't mean you guaranteed to win.
Right.
But what make you a good gambler is not folding and still being able to win. At the end of this thing, however many chips you got in the pot, making sure you walk away with all the chips. And I believe that Darvin Ham is not a great coach, but you don't need to be a great coach to win with this team because LeBron James done won with all kind of fucking coaches and all kind of fucking players, bro. It comes down to sticking to a game plan and being consistent.
Right.
He don't need no great coach to win a title, bro. He don't.
Yeah, Phil Jackson made that shit look easy. And
Bro, Phil Jackson had some of the greatest defensive players of all time. He had one of the first premier 50-40-90 guys in Steve Kerr, best three-point shooter of that era in the 90s, best rebounder of that era, Dennis Rodman, best scorer of that era, Michael Jordan. Like, come on, bruh.
Yeah,
So you telling me you got the most efficient shooter, okay, of the era, the best three-point shooter of the era. You got that on your team. You got practically the best defensive and offensive rebounder and versatile defensive guy, and Dennis Rodman, and the best scorer and two-way scorer the game has ever seen in Michael Jordan.
Man.
And you supposed to be such a great guru or such a great coach when it was Michael Jordan who had to go to Vegas to get Rodman, not Phil Jackson. I'm just saying. I'm not saying he ain't great. I'm just saying that he a little overrated.
Right.
Because we seen what he did with the Knicks, right?
Uh-huh.
You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. If he was really laying like that every time he was a coach or a GM, he would have been winning championships. But he didn't win championships when he went over there to NY, right? No.
No. Nah, he kind of messed that organization up, becoming like a general manager and shit.
No, he literally just came over there and said, I'm Phil Jackson. Look what I did. And I'm going to bring myself over here. And everything I did is going to happen over here, too, because it happened. I'm Phil Jackson. I win titles. And everywhere I go, I'm going to automatically win titles because I'm Phil Jackson. No.
That was delusional right there.
And that's literally what he did because The nigga ain't did shit since Kobe and Shaq. Let's just keep it a buck. And he didn't do shit. He didn't do shit after Jordan up to Kobe and Shaq. Let's just keep it a buck.
Right.
He ain't never took no run of the mill regular ass team and made them elite. He ain't never coached like fucking Eric Spoelstra had to coach to win that last game. Like, let's just be serious about this shit. Shaq and Kobe make it very easy. They great isolation players. And then once all the role players learn to do what the fuck they needed to do, and Kobe learned to pass the fucking ball, the Lakers are unguardable at that point. They ain't need a lot of coaching, nigga. They need a few plays that they knew how to run. You stand up and holler at them when they do something wrong. Nigga, your ass wasn't coaching. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Shaq and Kobe was having their fucking way out there.
Right.
And the role players knew where to be. You know, when the ball get tipped in the air, nigga, everybody knew what to do. At a certain point, coaches just be out there. All coaches, bro. They do. The players gotta fucking play. Let's just be real about this shit. Coaches can call plays. Coaches can have great speeches and all of that shit, bro. But at the end of the day, the players gotta play. The only thing that I really look at the fault that I try to fault coaches on is lineups, nigga. Players can't control lineups. But if I got the right lineup in here, nigga, y'all niggas can figure out how to run a play. Y'all niggas can figure out how to hustle. Fuck, I gotta draw up the perfect play for you niggas every fucking time. God damn. Really?
Yeah, that is
I'm
crazy.
just being real about this though. I mean, LeBron is on the team, nigga. Fuck, I look like having to draw plays every motherfucking time. Yeah, LeBron can draw a play up, nigga, or just call a play. Or I'll call a play. He say, fuck your play, run a different one. I ain't tripping. I mean, the nigga, listen, I wouldn't be tripping about a nigga that got 21 years of fucking experience, 4 titles, 4 MVPs, and scored 40,000 points. If the nigga say, fuck what you running, we running this, I'm not tripping.
Right.
It'd be different if KD say, fuck what you running, we running this. We know what happens with that nigga. Huh?
Even if it cost them the game.
Like I said, LeBron has proven that he makes decisions sometimes that are a little bit overestimated. He thought Russ was going to be MVP Russ, mistaken. He thought Carmelo was going to be NY Melo, mistaken. Okay.
Yep.
We know that this nigga done overshot himself in the last 2 years. But we know he's made great decisions and they panned out also. He traded half the team for AD. Ain't nobody agree with that. Got a title out of it. He went to Miami. Everybody believed he's running from Cleveland. Wasn't going to get a title. Back to back. He went back to Cleveland. They said you made a mistake. Got a title. Left Cleveland. They said your ass wasn't going to win another title. Got a title with AD. So it is what it is, bro.
Right.
I'm used to niggas saying what he is and what he ain't going to do and all that. And then when he do it, niggas try to make a whole nother list of things for him that he can't do. That's what they do. It's not good enough, nigga. He could win this year. And listen, he could, swear to God, Go Mike know this. Go Mike and a lot of niggas won't admit this because they Kobe fans, but they know this the truth. LeBron James could come back down from 3-0 right now, win this series, win a title, right? Turn around next season, lead the league in assists like he did in 2020 all the way to a title and be finals MVP, and they still say his ass ain't the GOAT. On top of everything he got right now, I just told y'all, come back down from 3-0 this series, win the title, lead the league in assists next year like he did in 2020 all the way to a title. That'll be back-to-back 6 titles, right? With two assist titles, 4 MVPs, a scoring title, and yeah, 40,000 points. And that still wouldn't be enough to call him the GOAT because, like I told you, he can do a whole laundry list of things that these people want him to do, but they're still going to make another list up to protect Jordan, to protect Kobe, to protect these guys. At the end of the day, I'm looking at not trying to tear down one guy and uplift another guy to try to say who's better. I'm evaluating this guy can do everything. These niggas can only do 2 things. Kobe and Jordan, great defensive players, great offensive players. LeBron could do more offensively, and he was more versatile defensively.
Right.
Sorry. Now you could say they was more vicious defensively, nigga. Don't matter. When LeBron was on that in his prime, nigga, way better than Jordan or Kobe, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Niggas wasn't dealing with what LeBron had to deal with. Paul George, Carmelo Anthony, Jordan and Kobe never had to deal with no shit like that, bro. They ain't had to deal with no shit like that. Kobe did a little bit, but LeBron mostly dealt with them niggas really, really in a pure prime. Kobe was damn near done. He wasn't even a threat no more. He wasn't on nobody's radar. We talking about when Carmelo Anthony was NY Carmelo and Paul George was Indiana Paul George. Kobe Bryant wasn't on nobody's radar no more, nigga. He was done. He was done, bro.
Yeah.
He was done. It was LBJ having to battle these niggas, bro. Jordan ain't never had no fucking Carmelo Anthony or no Paul George to deal with, bro. Let's keep it a buck. And he definitely had no fucking Steph Curry or KD to deal with.
Nah, he had dealt with Clyde
Drexler, Joe Dumars, Greg Elo. Who are we talking about? Karl Malone.
And what's his name? The Russell guy that played.
Karl Malone whole game depended on fucking John Stockton.
Yeah. Then he had to deal with Gary Payton, Sean Kemp, Dallas Stremp, Vin Baker.
Hold on. But you ain't named not one nigga yet that's on the offensive level of Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, Carmelo Anthony, Paul George. Offensively, these niggas is monsters in their prime.
Yeah.
Monsters. I'm just saying, bro. You can't help. Jordan and Kobe can't help who they had to play against. I understand that. You gonna play who's in front of you, do what you gotta do. What I'm saying is, when a nigga got so much competition and niggas building super teams, you feel me? And he's still managing to get 4 titles out the situation. That's why I say Curry in the GOAT conversation too. He the only dude that got an undisputed MVP on his resume, and he got 4 titles in the midst of a very crazy era full of great players, bro. Kobe, listen, LeBron and Curry forever will be in basketball history. Yeah. Not because of just what they did with each other, what they did to everybody else too, nigga. KD can't win the title. He still ain't got back to the finals or won a title without Curry. You feel me? Like, these niggas he is a very great player. But you see, it's levels to this shit, and it's hard, bro. When your team ain't constructed a certain way, you get exposed. It's the difference between being a great player and a great player that's a leader. Kevin Durant is a great player, but he ain't a leader.
What's up?
Kawhi Leonard is a great player, but he's not a leader. He can't play make at an elite level, and he can't rebound at an elite level. He got 9 trash. Listen, he got them trash ass rebounds with 9 points and couldn't do shit else. Why? Because I agree with old Mike about using him as a decoy and trying to let him, get his rhythm all the way through the game instead of forcing his rhythm and forcing the ball to him. But listen, if the shots ain't falling, Kawhi Leonard he's never shown the ability, nor does he have the ability to be an elite rebounder or playmaker. And his defense done fell off because of injury. So that means you just fucked. You're fucked because they're going to start Kawhi. You're fucked. So get the Vaseline, bend over, pull the pants down, it's over.
That shit been over.
What's up, man? What's good with y'all, bro?
Yeah, and I ain't hating on Kawhi or nothing like that. I'm just stating the obvious. He listen, 2 games in a row, he fucked up the chemistry. You feel me?
Yeah.
I don't believe he just gonna wake up in the next game. They fucked. It's over.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah. I hear you.
Oh, okay. What's up with y'all, bro?
Man,
I'm still at work, man. I get off in about 30 minutes, man. The Lakers, bro, I'll tell you right now, the way it's looking, I feel like in a sense, and I've been telling people here at the job and they don't believe me, but I think they purposely wanted to be down 0-3, bro. Because they want to be the first team to actually come back and win the whole thing, bro. And you know, if LeBron does that, man, that GOAT debate that everybody keep going back and forth with, man, it'll be over with. It'll be done.
Hey,
There wouldn't be no
hey,
debate.
y'all know that it's like a is LeBron the GOAT? Is he the GOAT compared to Jordan? It's like a poll, right? That they release every year. They've been doing this shit for like the last 10 years, right? Y'all know how close that fucking poll was this year, nigga?
Wasn't it
Do
like
y'all
40
know
some
how
percent?
fucking close,
Wasn't it
bro?
like 40 some percent or something like that?
Yes, bro. And it never been that, bro. It was like he was in like in the high 30s. He like damn
Yeah.
near, bro. Listen, I'm telling you, bro.
All he
I'm
got to
telling
do is
y'all.
look. To be
Hey,
honest with you,
Jordan,
he don't even have to
even
win another title, bro. All he got to do is come back from this 0-3 and knock Denver out.
Nah, he
That's all
gotta
he got to do.
he gotta cap it off with a title.
But you know what? But you know what though? I believe if he does do it and put Denver out, they gonna win the whole thing, bro.
yeah,
Yeah, but see, this is my thing. If Listen, if this was a great team that they didn't have history with, and that team ain't won the title and all that, and they have all this back and forth, and they came down from 3-0, you could add it on to his legacy, and it don't matter if he didn't get the title. But because they beat him in 2020, and they've been beating their ass since then, and we finally done won. When you come back down from 3-0 and overcome the defending champs and the nigga that you already started this off with by beating their ass in 2020, you gotta
yeah,
cap
hmm
that off with a title, homie. You gotta
yeah,
cap that off
But
with a title.
but look,
yeah.
let me ask y'all this. Did y'all see that what the little change that Ham did though? Did you notice that they didn't put Rui on Joker? They put
Yeah,
Hayes
they had him
finally.
on Joker.
I've been telling people. I said, man, I said Darvin Ham is the one losing this game.
And
I said all you got to do,
who did he put
all
on
you got
who did he put on Joker?
he put Hayes. He put Hayes when AD was resting.
Yep. Hayes and AD all
That's
day
the
on that
key,
nigga.
bro.
Hayes and AD all day on that nigga. Big man
Yeah,
on big man.
because because really Joker don't have defense, bro. He's slow footed.
Yep.
The dude's
And he
slow
had
footed,
it.
bro.
Listen, I told y'all, it was only a few times where Jokic got loose on AD. Nigga, he had Hayes and AD stopping that nigga half court, stopping that nigga at the nail, bro. They was really on that this game. I'm telling you, bro.
The thing is, bro, I think the Lakers can win in 7 because if you look at it, the Lakers been leading this series 143 minutes. The
Yep.
Nuggets only
Yeah,
led 43 minutes, bro.
that's
That tell
crazy.
you it's about defense
Closing.
and
Defense and
rotation and
closing.
closing the game.
They
The
did better
Lakers
in
can
third
win this
quarter too.
series.
They did better. They did much better than that in third quarter. That was key. They kept a
The
foot
thing
on the
about it
gas every
is
time.
Yeah.
we really gotta focus on, yes, we do need to get those offensive rebounds and get extra possessions. But we cannot afford against this Denver team that's coming out, game 5, nigga. Y'all hear me? They
Yeah.
gonna be looking to close, and they gonna be looking to close the casket hard on our ass.
And
So
you know if they lose, they gonna be shivering, bro. Everybody in Denver gonna be shivering if Lakers win game 5, bro.
Yeah,
my
they win
my
game
thing is,
five. They win game five. They come back to LA.
now mentally we know, okay, we clearly know we can beat them now. We ain't even gonna question that. We ain't gonna listen to nobody else saying that shit, bro. Now
Mm-hmm.
it's about consistently being able to close the game when we
Execute.
get the
It's
lead.
that straight execution, bro.
You see what I'm saying? It ain't about us winning by 11 again, nigga. We don't think that way. Oh yeah, this the only way we can win 10 plus. No,
Palestine.
no. It's about getting the lead, being comfortable with that
Yep.
lead, and closing the game. There's no question that we can get the lead. It's about maintaining it and closing. That's what it's about. The one thing is, if we hustle to get these extra possessions, we need to score. We're not gonna be able to afford chucking up threes and doing the shit we did just this game right here. We ain't gonna be able to afford to do that shit at the end of the game in the fourth. I'm
They're
telling
gonna
you.
have to. They're gonna
Listen,
have to keep
Denver
pounding it
is gonna
in.
come out and they're not gonna play no fucking games. They ain't gonna make no fucking mistakes. We're gonna see primetime Denver. So we need to know that and be prepared for that.
Well, it depends. It depends on what D'Angelo Russell we get.
Oh
For real, for
man,
real.
that's
Cause
gonna
one guy
be
he's scoring 0, one guy he's scoring 20 something. I don't get that, man. I'll never get that.
Well, he's a shot chucker who, like I said, he's a guy that
He's a
everybody talking
volume
about.
shooter.
So he has the ability, but see, having the ability is not enough. So y'all see how AD has the ability to do what he did, but he ain't consistent in
Hmm.
doing it. So that's a problem we have. Same problem with D'Lo, bro. Same fucking problem. He has the ability. Y'all see, listen, when he using his basketball IQ, bro, and he really got that jumper going, he unguardable with AD in the pick and roll, nigga. What? Because he could step that fucker back on the 3-point line, or he could drive it, and then when he get to space, he gonna alley
Throw an
that bitch
alley. Yep.
straight to AD. But guess what? He don't have that mentality all the time. See, talent and mentality have to blend well together. See, AD, he took that fucking mentality with his talent. Y'all seen what the fuck he did tonight, right? If he do that consistently every
Man, he's
night,
been
nigga.
doing it the whole series.
But
The
I'm
whole
saying
series, he's been dominating for real. He's been
man.
he
dominating
He
Joker for
had
real, bro.
he
he been
have, but
Joker,
I'm
Joker
saying
dominating.
don't have nothing for him.
no, he have, but I'm saying I'm gonna dominate everything, boards, everything. When he had that mentality tonight, nigga, he took the game over. He took the bitch over.
And he had a
Outside
bunch
of
of
the fourth
touches in that
quarter,
last quarter too. He had a lot of touches. That
yeah,
was key. That was
yeah.
key.
But what I'm saying is he kind of cooled off, and it ain't because he it ain't like he cooled off. It's the defense cooled him off because they wasn't gonna allow him to keep getting boards. They were shutting him off from getting boards, and they were shutting him off from getting easy floaters and easy dunks. But he still was highly effective because he wasn't turning the ball over and getting the reads that he needed to get out of those double teams. So he was still highly effective, and he set some good picks too. Um, but man, if AD come out like the way he came out and LeBron, we got a very good chance, bro. The role players, you just gotta pray they do what they do. You feel me?
And Austin Reeves stepped up early in that first quarter too,
Bro,
though.
and yeah, he had a clutch bucket off a pick two in the fourth quarter that we needed
Yeah,
to maintain
you
that
talk about
lead.
that. You talk about that little float, that little
Yeah,
jump shot, that little
yeah,
fade.
yeah, bro.
Yeah,
And D'Lo, like I said, he missed a big 3-pointer, and I was like, take that nigga out the game. But then he ended up hitting a big 3-pointer that kind of kept us
hmm
in it. So it's like, listen, D'Lo is like
I
one of them
think I
niggas you love
think
to hate, but you love to love him at the same damn time. Cause
man,
like
goddamn
one minute
Torian
I'm talking about take
Prince.
him out the game, but the next minute I'm like, okay, keep the nigga in the game. He hit a
that's
three.
that's 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 like you know how Dennis Schroeder was just like Ham favorite.
Yeah,
So it's like D'Lo stepped into that role like becoming Ham's favorite.
yeah, and then they really jumped on his bandwagon after he got benched and he had that great run before the playoffs started. Like they really
Right.
was talking about D'Lo like he's the next fucking Allen Iverson or something. I don't know, but yeah, um, listen, everybody talking about the Lakers and LeBron fans, y'all trash. Look at y'all celebrating not getting swept, nigga. What you think we supposed to not?
Hey, I'm glad
Anybody
they didn't get swept
anybody in this
because
position would celebrate. You're celebrating still being live. Like that's logical, bro. That's
yeah.
not what?
Just think, just think if because they wasn't gonna have that same logic from last year when they was in the Western Conference Final about getting swept. So if they would have got swept in Western Conference Final, if they did, they wasn't gonna repeat the same thing in the first round.
But he was repeating it though in his first round until the game four. Because I mean, we really should have swept Denver. Like this tonight should have been a closeout game. But the only thing that I noticed the difference, man, he actually had Hayes in the game guarding Joker, bro. Because if you look at that when we was up 20 in Denver, when you look at it, when AD was sitting down, he had Rui on Joker, then all of a sudden Joker just start going crazy. So basically, it's gonna give him momentum to the point where he's hot. So once he's hot and he's going, who's gonna stop? You know what I'm saying? But now I think he's starting to get it. Or somebody lit a fire under Darvin Ham, man. Maybe the crowd, because the all the crowd in the arena, they stayed after the game and they were chanting fire Ham. So that that could be what lit something up under.
I'm telling you, bro. Listen, all of that, all of that shit talking from a lot of people, hoping that we was gonna lose, guaranteed we was gonna lose this series. Back against the wall, LBJ legacy on the line, the Lakers legacy on the line, AD legacy on the line. Y'all not understanding how much shit on the line, and them dudes partially understood it, but they fully understand it and they learning now. And you starting to see what they already done learned is coming into fruition, and how hungry they is, and how willing they is not to lose. Y'all seen that tonight, bro. Because if them niggas had any type of 1% of they being said they want to lose, nigga, they would have lost this game tonight.
And
Them
then a
niggas was
lot of people,
they was
a
a
lot of people
hundred
lost money
percent locked
tonight.
in, bro. They was 100% locked in from the fucking tip. When did y'all see after the first quarter? When did y'all see the Denver Nuggets lead in the fucking game? Huh?
They didn't
Huh?
lead at all. They didn't lead at all the entire game.
And we
Every
won
And
by
not
time, every
only
time when
seven,
they
bro.
made a run, every time they made a
and,
run, the Lakers countered it.
and not only that, Reggie Jackson, he's out of the series now.
What happened with him? He hurt.
He hurt.
And
And
listen,
then check this out too though. The other thing that I noticed though, man, Darvin Ham, as soon as Denver scored 5 points, bro, he called a timeout. Just like that, I said, yeah. Now he's starting to see. Every time when they had a run, he did it every single time. He called a timeout. He do it instead of letting them score
I think sometimes,
9.
man, I it's no disrespect to him. I think he be just want them to play through it when you know you need it. You know what I mean?
yep. And I think it was a respect factor with LeBron, AD, him just being a new face, period, amongst all players in the league, and then him trying to insert himself as that nigga, the coach of the Lakers. He had to earn his respect. He had to earn his stripes. I think he had. They listening to him a whole lot more. He got better lineups. He's a whole lot more consistent with what he doing. I'm just gonna rally behind what they doing, bro,
That's
and
true.
understand that this dude, Darvin Ham, bro, has hardly no experience, bro, and he's learning on the fly. D'Angelo Russell and Austin Reeves, they learning how to win and how and what to do when LBJ ain't on the floor to save them on the fly. They learn a lot of shit on the fly with their back
But see,
against the
they
wall,
got
bro.
all between what 4 players on that team. Between 4 players on the team, technically, I gotta count what's her name in too, Gabe Vincent, because they all got big contracts in a way, but tradable contracts. You know what I mean? Like
So it's
besides
Christian.
Torian Prince, besides Torian Prince, somebody else needs to step up off the bench.
Oh, no doubt. Like I said, we definitely need more consistency in guys hitting those shots. If AD or whoever is getting those extra possessions, we need to capitalize more on those extra possessions. Um, and I don't know, man. It's a lot of different things you can say the role players need to do. It just depends on the timing of when things need to get done and how much AD and LeBron is doing. If they doing a lot, then the role players don't got to do a lot. If they not doing a lot, then we need the role players to do a lot. It depends on how this game gonna go. And I just feel like it's still gonna come down to the role players chipping in here or there, being solid with their hustle and defense at the end of the game, maybe hitting a shot, but it's gonna come down to LeBron and AD offensively, defensively, to set the tone and close this bitch out again. Like it's just
And
gonna come down to that, bro. Because
yeah,
because the coaching of the Nuggets is too good, and Jokic and Murray gonna go into their sets, and the only niggas that know what to do when shit get thick like that is LeBron and AD. Like,
Right.
that's just what it is. What it is. They just did real good at stopping them dudes when they try to go when they get that long rebound and they try to Jokic try to quick get the ball to KCP or Michael Porter in the corner. They was contesting that, leaking out to that very well. They was stopping them from doing what they wanted to do as far as going straight into the pick and roll. They was fighting over those picks or either just denying it and fucking that pick. They blew up that pick and roll a lot of times, bro. Niggas wasn't watching this. Like, the Lakers really fucking came out defensively and was just fucking them over, bro. They was not being they wasn't able to go into their sets, which is why they was missing a lot of shots that you thought that was open, but they was wacky shots because motherfuckers was like, oh, I'm open. I was supposed to be open right here, or it was supposed to go like this. Like, there was a lot of wide eyes in the beginning of that game. They was wide eyed like a deer in headlights. Like, what the fuck? And it wasn't no them playing around and we want to close this in Denver. That's bullshit. They want to close it out. That's bullshit. They couldn't close that shit out because the Lakers was on that nigga from the tip. They was
Man.
on that in every kind of way. And every time they made a run, they shut their fucking water off. Period. They shut their water off, bro. You gotta respect it. It's one game. We know that most likely, from a logical sense, Lakers ain't winning this series. But then once you get to the point where you win game 2, you have clear momentum, and you have a guy who's came back down from 3-1 in an even higher level situation of the finals. So if I win game 5 and I got a guy on my team who has came back down from 3-1 in the NBA finals, I don't give a fuck if it was 8 years ago, bitch. I got a good chance of winning if I know I got that. After a game 5 win, just think about it. Honestly,
Yeah.
if you got a nigga on your team that has came back down from 3-1 in the finals, don't you believe that you can come back down from 3-0 or 3-1 in the first round? I do.
I do too. And the media make a fun out of it or a mockery out of it.
Yeah, because he too old. That was 8 years ago. All right, that's cool. Nigga ain't say he's gonna do what he did as far as he's gonna lead this team from 3-1. You dumb motherfuckers.
That's
We
why he
said
did
he
that.
has the experience to
Yeah.
be able to share that with them, and they can go back and they can come back from 3-1. When LeBron did 3-1, that was him leading them, and they all followed his lead, nigga. This 3-1 will be all of them together. Okay, because LeBron just too old to just lead the whole charge like that. I
Right.
never said that. Now all these LBJ fans coming out talking about, well, LBJ did this shit 8 years ago. He gonna do the same thing again. No, he can do the same thing again, but he is not gonna be the biggest reason why this time. It's probably gonna be AD. Honestly,
Yeah.
that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna
And
say
I
about that.
think the Lakers this offseason, they will be getting his third star, man. I don't know who. And
I
don't
don't
know
think
who.
there's gonna be nobody on the wing. I'm saying point guard.
A point guard at the point guard position.
I think that's the best thing to alleviate LBJ. Um, and open up things a little bit more for AD and LBJ at the same time on the floor. A dude who
Right.
knows how to run the offense, speed it up, slow it down. He know the spots that they need to be in and get them the ball in their hands comfortably.
Right.
Where they can run, where they can start focusing on more off ball. Both of them being deadly off ball, opening up things for everybody else. They don't have a guy that consistently do that. D'Lo come down do that every once in a while. A lot of times he want a shot chuck. If he came down and was the playmaker that we know he is capable of being, and he give you the shots every
I
once in a
think
while when he's open,
sometimes, man.
he'd be a lot better of a player. But his
Yeah.
problem is he want to score a lot, and he don't have that defense. If he focused on being a better
Not
defender
only that,
and
man.
playmaking and shooting when he's open and being more efficient, he'd be a lot better of a player, bro. He would.
And then on top of that, not only that, man, what gets me with that is because
when they on the drive like that for open shot, layup, man, and it seemed like they show the ball too much, and or either they finessing it, like just yam it, just slam it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, and you wonder why your confidence get shattered because y'all just finessing up the shots and jacking up shots. You know what I'm saying? And I
Mm-hmm.
I watched the whole series, like from the first game to the fourth game. And I said, why are the guards are finessing?
Definitely finessing.
Yeah, it's no time to be finessing. And then you wonder why the lead that y'all create is get gone.
Mm-hmm.
So don't finesse it. Just attack the rim, slam that shit, pick and roll. They need to pick and roll with AD and Braun, and they need to stay alert. And the only thing is the rebound and defense. That's it. Cause I looked at Denver today, man, and they looked like they was just like they was looking like the Lakers in the last two games today. And I was like,
And
oh
we
man, the
listen.
body
Both teams
language is
shot 30%. They had more. They actually had more free throws than us. We just went to the rim more and was highly efficient. So we
right.
ended up still shooting better than them from the field because we so great at going to the rim. So niggas even tried to say the refs gave them this game because of a few faulty
Nah,
calls. Man, get
man,
the
the
fuck out of here. They
Lakers,
had more free throws than us. We shot the same from 3-point land. Listen, we out hustled the motherfuckers. Just
right.
admit it. We was
What y'all talking
hungry.
about
We
that
wasn't ready to
Lakers
go
game or
home.
what?
Listen, we was hungry. We was ready to be at home, but bitch, we wasn't staying at home. Put them brooms up, bitch.
Talking
Right.
about that Lakers Nuggets game?
That's right.
Yeah.
All respect to the Nuggets, and I still believe that they're gonna win this series. But if we win game two, win game five, nigga. Oh, we having a different conversation, baby.
Yep.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I think the Nuggets' intentions was to close it out today, but they couldn't. But I did have the Lakers winning one, so I ain't surprised.
I
I
won't be
was
surprised if they win game five.
LeBron's got to come back and play in the altitude now.
I
I
think
ain't gonna
they
be
could beat
surprised if they win game five.
I think if
Yeah, if you
they
check out all the other games, game one and game two, a lot of players was huffing and puffing, man, tired.
Yeah. But now they got that momentum and adrenaline. They got hope. And that's what you
look
don't want to give a motherfucker is hope.
I'll be having me an oxygen
Yeah, I
tank on the
think they just outplayed
sideline.
the Nuggets today. They wanted it more, and they also was watching that second half. They made sure they didn't make that run on them.
Yep. I think it was only one thing in this game because the way the Lakers was playing with LeBron and AD, wasn't nobody fucking winning tonight. You understand what I'm saying? They back against the wall. What's on the line? Nobody was winning. Nobody on earth was gonna win. But the
Right.
one mistake Denver made tonight was this: you let these niggas beat you convincingly. That was a big mistake, homie.
Yeah.
Because if they beat you close, they had to damn near empty the tank to beat you properly. If it's
Right.
OT or it's close, niggas like, damn, well, we beat him. We know we could beat him now, but that was close. They might beat us the next game. It's a little bit of seed of doubt still planted there. But
Right.
when I see, but the thing about it, when you beat, like I say, when I'm close, when me and you get into a fight, Fonzo, listen to me. Me and you get into a fight 11 times, right? You beat
Right,
me every time. You ain't knocked me out. You just beat me, right? But
right.
then when we get into a fight the 12th time, I beat your motherfucking ass and I knocked you out and I threw your shoes up on the ropes. Now things might change a little bit. You hear what I'm
The
saying?
Denver Nuggets, the Denver Nuggets are gonna lose this series,
Uh-oh. Go Mike going
and
crazy.
bro,
Here you
bro,
go.
I'm just saying, all they gotta do, all they gotta do
It's
is
feed
play
AD.
Jackson. No, it's not just feed AD. Play Jackson Hayes 35 minutes the rest of the series. You take out Hoochie Moore. I call him Hoochie Moore until you start playing right.
Oh man, that's funny.
You
That
take
sound
out.
like that sound like Two Live Crew. Go hood rat, hoochie mom.
I'm just saying, bro. You take out. You take out. Look, okay, fine. I'm gonna get serious, bro. You take out Rui Hachimura and you put in Torian Prince, bro. At the Lakers, if they start Torian Prince over Rui, I guarantee you they blowing out the fucking Nuggets because Torian Prince, he's doing what debates. What I say, what did I say, LaFon? Well, LaFon, you went on the panel, but the reason why I say start Torian Prince because he's doing what Rui's not doing. What do y'all think? What the
Nah,
debate should know.
Playing
What is he
you
defense
got a
on
doing?
the floor.
point. You got a
What?
point. You got a
Playing defense
point.
on the floor.
What is he? No. I want y'all to be specific. What is he doing that Rui's not doing? There's two things.
Attacking the basket.
No, I'm not talking about offense. I'm talking about straight up defense.
He defending, bro. Defending the perimeter, defending the paint. He's
You're
doing
you're
everything.
still missing the base. Once again, you're still missing. You're swinging for the fences, but you're not quite there. He's fighting over the screens. If you watch the game, when they tried to screen Torian Prince, he's trying his best to get over the top of the motherfuckers. When you watch Rui Hachimura, when you pick Hachimura, he gets pinned to the fucking he gets pinned off. It's
He even
easy to
got
pick
sent around a
Hachimura.
couple times.
He getting tossed around. Torian Prince fighting back. So for me, I'm starting Torian Prince over Rui Hachimura. I'm putting AD. Now I ain't saying I'm gonna keep AD on him long. No, you know what? Fuck it. Put Hayes on Joker. AD on Gordon. LeBron on KCP. Uh,
Well, who's
Torian
going on?
Prince.
Who's going on Michael
Torian
Porter?
Torian Prince. Because like I told you, Torian Prince, he plays so physical. He's gonna make Michael Porter put it on the deck, and that's what you want him to do. Because Porter Jr. is not a good. If you watch, can y'all show me one at any part of this series where Porter just put the ball on the deck, saw somebody who got a bucket? You can't point. There's no play like that for Porter. All his shit is catch and
No,
shoot
he's a
or
catch and
one
shoot
dribble pull
guy.
up. Right. So Torian Prince playing physical with him is going to do what? Make him put it down. Once he puts it down, now that's where he gonna get in trouble. That's why I say I'm putting Torian Prince on his ass, and I'm putting D'Lo on. No, hold on.
Yeah.
LeBron might have to take Porter. LeBron got to take Porter. So let me
AD
start from
got
the
it.
top. D'Lo got to take KCP. D'Lo got to take KCP. LeBron's got to take Porter. Gordon, you don't gotta guard Gordon. If he want to shoot threes, I'm gonna let him shoot it. He ain't made 1 3 the whole fucking series. I will leave his ass open, butt naked. So it don't matter who guard him. So I'm just saying I might put D'Lo on fucking Gordon if he's on the outside.
Oh man, that's a mismatch.
No, it's not a mixed match because once he drives to the paint and I got Hayes right there and AD right there, we swatting that shit. I'm just saying. I'm
Mm.
starting Torian Prince. Torian Prince needs to be in the starting role. I'm telling you, he plays better than Hachimura. I'm, I know I'm laughing at shit, but I'm being totally honest.
Nah,
Hachimura's lack of energy, they're gonna understand. Hachimura is taller than Torian Prince, right? He's 6'9", he's a big body. but he plays lazy, bro. He played lazy. Now he did make some shots on offense, but when you watch him play on defense, when you set a screen on his ass, he's not fighting over the top. He's a bad man-to-man defender. He's a bad help defender. He don't run the floor hard like Torian Prince do. Torian Prince, he gives you something different because he runs the floor. He plays hard. He moves his motherfucking feet. Now I ain't saying Torian Prince is Tayshaun Prince. I'm not saying all that, but he's better than Hachimura. That's what I'm saying. And I'm starting Jackson Hayes. Yes, Hayes is a skinny motherfucker, but Jackson Hayes, bro, he's active as fuck. You need that. You need Hayes and Torian Prince in the starting role because those guys are active. You need to play Gabe Vincent on Murray as much as you fucking can. Gabe and
Bingo.
Reeves can both take turns guarding Murray. Both of them can take turns. Gordon, I'm gonna let Gordon shoot, but if Gordon try to come in the paint, bro, I'm boxing it, bro. The same tonight. LeBron James did a good job of him and AD of boxing out Gordon. If they keep boxing out Gordon, he has no use on the fucking floor. All his impact is him getting rebounds and playing defense. So whoever Gordon is, if LeBron is being guarded by Gordon or AD, all you gotta do is what? Pick and roll. The pick and roll tonight, it erased Gordon's defense. Gordon kept trying to guard AD or LeBron, but what happened? When he did that pick and roll, it took Gordon out of the play. Because now Gordon got to decide, am I gonna sit with LeBron or am I gonna do down to AD? So taking Gordon out of the play is gonna be crucial for the next game. They have to take Gordon out of the series. You got to box him out, keep him off the glass. Then on offense, make Gordon decide: am I gonna roll with AD or am I gonna stay with LeBron? Make him make two decisions, not one. And then box his funky ass out. And then Porter Jr. make his ass try to be Al Iverson. Period. Do not let him be Klay Thompson. Then,
Man.
then Jamal Murray hurt. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would start Gabe Vincent on purpose because Gabe don't give a fuck. He gonna play you tough either way it go. So I wanna beat Murray up from the get go, I'm tired of Darvin Ham waiting to the fourth quarter to say let's play tough. No, let's play tough from the first quarter. Put Gabe on his ass. Sick the nigga on him in the first quarter. Right from the fucking jump. I want Murray to feel the pressure when the ball go up. I want him to see Gabe in his face when the ball first go up. We gotta pressure these niggas out the gates. Ain't no way second half. We go just in the third or fourth quarter. No, fuck that shit. Let's try to beat nigga by 20 in the first quarter.
So
Get
you
Gabe out
think
there early. Get Torian Prince
you
out
think
there, huh?
you think also if you put Spencer Dinwiddie on KCP?
Bro, did
Yeah,
y'all
yeah, you
know that?
can.
Listen, I be looking at every fucking thing LBJ do, right? I've seen him in multiple games, whether it's been close, they blowing somebody out, somebody blowing them out. I've never seen LeBron get a steal and on a breakaway dunk, he don't look at nobody in the crowd or nothing. He don't take off way too early. He took off perfectly and dunked that bitch hard with both hands to make sure it went in. Like, listen, he was playing really safe this game. Y'all hear me?
Oh yeah.
Y'all noticed that when he got that steal, usually when LeBron, listen, in his whole fucking career, usually when he get a steal like that, nigga, and nobody behind him, he gonna do the classic. One hand, cock that bitch, look at you, all that. He ain't do none of that, nigga. That nigga wasn't looking at nobody but the rim. Both hands, flushing this bitch down, come right back down here on defense. He
But it's
meant
not all
business
of
this game. He meant
you.
business,
You acting like we can't look. I understand LeBron James played great. We know you're a LeBron fan.
Not
LeBron
playing
did his
great.
thing.
Listen, I'm saying as far as him playing safe and not taking no fucking chances. Because
But
he's
you
had
gotta
a few
bring up
over
other
the years,
guys.
he's had a few dunks that he actually fucked up because he used to showboating.
I understand LeBron James is great. We understand that, but he's not gonna do this
I'ma
if
say
Hachimura plays too many minutes. I don't care how great LeBron James plays. If Hoochie Moore is playing, bro,
They're gonna play
Who
Haji
ran
Murray, but
Hoochie
I think they're gonna
Mama?
play him less minutes. I think
so
Darvin Ham is
so
learning about sitting
but he got
guys,
to take
how
him
to
in the rotation. I'm telling you, Torian Prince can save Darvin Ham's career. I'm telling you. If this man would just give Torian Prince Hachimura's minutes, I'm telling you, the Lakers will fucking be beating these niggas by 20 in the first half. Forget about the second half. Because you gotta think, who's the most physical defenders on the Lakers? Only a few guys. LeBron,
Yep.
AD, Torian Prince, and Gabe Vincent.
Yeah.
Those are your physical defenders. Don't tell me Hachimura because he ain't playing no defense. And don't tell me no D'Lo because he ain't playing no defense either. And don't tell me Austin Reed's physical. He's sure not. You need to play your most physical defenders early. Play Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie pick up foul, but he's physical. Bro, if I'm the
Yeah.
Lakers, bro, the base, you can talk about LeBron, bro. LeBron can only be LeBron for so much. You need the other guys to play physical. You need everybody that steps on that floor to play like fucking animal. Play with the head with the chicken cut off. Play with toughness, heart. I'm about to beat you up.
listen.
I'm about to punk your ass. I'm about to sauce you up on offense. And
Yep,
I'm about to clamp your ass up.
and they're gonna have to go, Mike,
Well,
or else we're
you
gonna
know
get
what
swept.
Kobe said.
Listen,
You
or
know
else
what Kobe be
we're
saying.
gonna get destroyed.
He's
Game
soft.
5. If everybody don't come out like AD did, everybody gonna have to come out like AD did. If that don't happen, we will get destroyed game 5
Yep.
because
They ain't gonna
I know how Denver gonna come out, bro. I know how they gonna come out, bro.
And they gonna be playing at home too.
But check this out, man.
I ain't gonna go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say real quick. So check this out. I'm not surprised the Lakers won tonight. They back was against the wall, and also too, the Denver Nuggets, which is my team, they have won what 10 and 11 in a row against the Lakers. I believe they, in a sense, and I'm not making up an excuse for them, but I believe they got kind of comfortable, like they just gonna win, and they got surprised tonight. But I also believe that you got to look at this. Mike Malone, throughout this series, has not had to make a lot of adjustments. But from what happened today, Mike Malone has got to make some adjustments for the next game.
Mike Malone don't got here's the thing, LaFonso. It don't matter what adjustment Mike Malone make. You know why? The only good defender in y'all starting lineup is who? Aaron Gordon. He's the only guy on y'all's team that just played this physical beat down defense. If LeBron James is smart, him and AD, you utilize the fuck out that pick and roll. You abuse that shit to the fucking T. I'm coming down. Bro, I'm running that shit 100 times straight. If you're LeBron AD, I'm running the pick and roll 100 fucking times because I'm gonna make Gordon switch. We gotta make that nigga switch. We can't let him stay on LeBron James. Make his ass fucking switch. LeBron and AD gotta take turns making his ass fucking work. For real. You saw how tired Aragorn was tonight? Throwing the ball out of bounds. He didn't know what to fucking do. He didn't know if he should guard LeBron AD. He ain't fucking know. That pick and roll killed his ass. That's why I say the fucking Lakers need to utilize that shit every time down. Every time
He-
down.
He'll be ready for the next game. Trust me.
No, he's not gonna be
Well,
ready for it.
but
Why
see,
he's
if
not
I
going to be
was
ready for it
AD,
when you got a
then
coach like Mike Malone who's going?
Mike Malone ain't playing.
He's going. I
Mike
ain't say
Malone's
Mike
not on the
Malone.
court.
I ain't say Mike Malone's playing. Mike Malone's the coach. He's the one who
Mike Malone gonna figure
evaluate
out who's what.
everything.
We're gonna show him. We're gonna show him LaFonso that we're actually his daddy.
I don't know about all that, but I think
I'm just
Aaron
saying.
going to be prepared for the pick and roll and all that next
Aaron,
game.
Aaron going for to get abused. We finna put his ass in the pick and rolls every time down. And the pick and roll is not
I
just
think
to
the
get a
Lakers,
dunk or a layup.
I
The
think the
pick and roll can
Lakers just
also
need
open up.
to just sustain the lead and play defense.
Listen,
All
I
all
don't
they
know
gotta
what
do is come out
happened,
the
bro.
gates.
I think
LeBron
after that
James,
last loss, AD went and got the spirit of prime Dennis Rodman and put it in his body or something. Because this motherfucker got every
I ain't
board
gonna,
there was to get.
I ain't gonna cap to you. If I'm the Lakers, Bro, in game 5, I'm coming out and I'm swinging for the fences. I ain't shooting no fucking threes. I'm putting everything down and I'm attacking the fucking Nuggets. If I'm the defense, I'm taking Porter Jr. weak ass in the fucking paint, backing his ass down, and I'm getting fucking buckets on his ass. I'm taking Murray and I'm making his ass work. Joker, your slow feet ass. Y'all say I got slow feet. Then they got the definition of slow feet. Make his ass work. Make his ass have to move the fucking puppies all night. That's all you got to do. Make Joker Murray work.
I mean, because y'all did see the difference was we went to the paint more and we just highly efficient in the paint. We shot the same from 3-point land, bro. They had more free throws than us and we still won convincingly because of our paint pressure, bro.
Congratulations.
Infamous, what's up? What's up,
Hey, man, somebody owes me an apology, man. I don't know. Apparently, I don't know basketball. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Who is that, me?
Who?
No, the host.
Oh,
here's the whole thing about me, bro. I'm all
Where's my
about reverse.
apology?
Oh, your mic
See, he's
fucking up.
capping so much that he's breaking up. See?
No, I'm not capping. I believe. Look, you're talking to a Lakers fan that's used to winning championships, making conference appearances, and actually being competitive, tooth in and tooth out. So the matter is, when you watch this Lakers team, I've been using reverse psychology on the Lakers. I said this in previous streams where I mentioned I like to use reverse psychology. I'm glad that I lost 100. I did lost 100 something, but it was the best 100 I ever spent.
Why did you do it? I told you not to do it.
You let me, bro. Once again, infamous. I love the Lakers, bro. You know how many Lakers jerseys, shirts, pants, bro. I spent a lot of my hard-earned money, infamous, on 2 teams, the Lakers and the Packers. So the fact of the matter is, by me doing reverse psychology on the Lakers, it's actually working because they didn't just win this game; they blew the niggas out. So once again, I'm gonna bet another 100 on Denver, and I'm gonna hope it backfires because for me, sometimes you gotta use reverse psychology to beat a motherfucker. Because seeing us lose to this slob ass team over and over and over, it's disgusting. The Denver Nuggets ain't doing nothing special for us to be losing to this fucking team.
Oh, that's unnecessary, man.
Wait a minute, Mike.
You was just talking about how the Nuggets was gonna blow out the Lakers. Now you calling
right? No, Fonzo, no. He owes me. No, wait a minute. He owes me 2 apologies. He told me I don't know basketball because he said the Miami Heat were gonna win today. That's actually what I called him though.
I apologize for that.
I don't know. I don't know basketball. Apparently,
I will apologize. Infamous. I will apologize for what I said about Boston. That I give you. That I'm not. I can't argue that. That
no,
is. That's
Mike. It ain't over yet. They just got blew out by 20.
Oh, stop it! Listen, Real Debates. Let me address Real Debates for a quick minute. Let me address him for a quick.
Oh shit.
Look me straight in the eyes, nigga. Do you honestly believe the Miami Heat are gonna win this series? Be honest.
I do, based on what you said.
I'm done. Okay, how much? Wait a minute. We'll put the money on the table. Put your nuts on the table. Let's put money up.
If you're smart, infamous, I would not bet that because Jimmy Butler, they're saying that he could possibly come back for game 3 or game 4 possibly.
Mike, you remember what I said to you today? I said I was 100. I put my nuts on the table. Remember, I put money up today. I said, do you want to bet today that Boston will destroy the Miami? And you back down.
Here's the problem with that. Jimmy Butler could come back. I said it backwards. Jimmy Butler could come back for game 4 or game 5. If the Heat just win one more game, Jimmy Butler will come back and they'll win the series.
Bro, I don't care if Goku comes back. I don't care if Goku comes back with 10 sensu beans. It doesn't matter. They're still losing this series.
It's going to be the same thing. Listen, even though Jimmy Butler, I say, might be a better rebounder, a better playmaker, it's going to be the same thing it was with James Harden when he came back for Brooklyn in the middle of that series with Kevin Durant, and it's gonna be the same thing we just seen with Kawhi Leonard. When you got a guy that's
He's not going
injured
to
to
be
that point
100%.
that ain't played
But we're
in
Right.
a
not talking
long
about.
time, you mess the team up, bro. When you come
Let's,
back,
let's,
bro.
let's also address debates. Debates. Why haven't you addressed this point? None this string. You've been out here cooking for the most part. You've been out here making chicken and potatoes. But where's the mac and cheese and the baked beans and the coleslaw? Jamal
Because he
Murray.
has none.
Jamal Murray is injured, so that's going to play a huge role in this game 5.
It will. I didn't mention
Okay.
that
So,
because
okay.
people gonna gloat on that. Say, "Oh, you gloating on that? You hoping he injured?" That's and if y'all do win, and then Jamal Murray injured, that'd be the only reason why. So I'm not even
No,
bringing
hold on
that
a second. No, wait a minute.
But
Wait a minute. No, hold on a second. Hold up. 1 minute. 1 minute. Do you all really think you're going to win?
Hold up. I didn't.
No,
I
no.
didn't
Yo,
hold up.
Fonzie. They really think they're going to win?
No,
Yeah,
They
no,
really
that,
think they're going to
that,
win
that's
this
what,
series?
hey,
infamous.
that's what the
I believe we're gonna.
Lakers.
I believe we're gonna win.
They keep excited.
Oh my god.
I believe
Bro,
we're
this
gonna
is the
win off
funny.
the fact
No,
that I believe we're gonna win because the Lakers got confidence now. And the worst thing, hold on, listen what I'm saying for a second. The worst thing you can give to any team is confidence. The Lakers were on a big losing streak against Denver. You finally beat that team. LeBron and AD, if you watch their interview, they sound confident as shitlocks. Now, because now they got a
Yeah.
game, now they feeling themselves. They got to come out of game 5, LeBron and AD, and they're going to fucking, bro, I can see AD dropping 45 points. I ain't lying. I think AD going to give me
Did y'all
45 to
see what
20.
AD did? Did
yo,
y'all see his
Fonz.
post game
Yo,
presser?
Fonz, you know what this
Domination.
Did
reminds
y'all
me of?
hold on? Wait,
What's
This
that?
reminds me of the girl that
Did you
says,
see
"Hey, I think we're going to get back
post
together."
game?
And you also have to count. And you also have to count this too. Joker's also hold on. What Infamous is not looking at? Joker's playing with a bad ankle. Nobody knows that. Joker hurt his ankle the last game. He played through it this game. So with Joker playing with a bad ankle, with Murray playing with the bad leg, holding the back of his
Okay,
leg,
and LeBron
that is
playing with a
an issue. Either way you look at it, the Lakers are the deeper team. To the guy that was just talking, the Lakers are a deeper squad. So
They just
LeBron being
shot
hurt
bad tonight.
was not. Hold on, here's what I'm saying. With Joker and Murray being hobbled, their bench is already trash. The Denver bench is already trash. The Lakers bench is better. Torian Prince by himself is better than anybody come off that bench for the Denver Nuggets. So let's get this straight. If Murray come out here and he bullshit like he been doing to the fourth quarters, if Murray come out here and drop 25 in the first half, oh, we're fucked. If him and Murray come out here in the first quarter and it go they saying pick and rolls again, dunks, live threes, all kind of shit, we're screwed. But if Murray wait till the fourth quarter to try to turn on like he been doing, his ass is grass. He better come
Go
out in the
Mike.
first quarter.
We'll make it very
Go
simple.
Mike.
Who wants to take a bet? I'll take anybody's bet
I'm taking any bet
that
you
the
want,
Lakers are
taking it.
not winning this series. How
I'm taking any bet.
anybody
Any bet
anybody
you
want to
want.
do it? Anybody.
What
I'll
you
bet
wanna,
anybody.
what are you betting, sir?
I'm gonna be like that insurance
Listen,
commercial. I can't take that
he's
bet.
confidently betting that now, but I guarantee you, we win game 5.
Bro, it's
He won't drop his
never.
nuts like that. I
Wait a
guarantee he
minute.
won't drop his
Let me
nuts like
check.
that.
Let me check. I'm looking through the history of the NBA. Wait a minute. This has never happened before. No team has ever come back from
There's
this.
a first time for
What y'all
everything.
talking about? Y'all delusional, man.
I
If you
never
watch
said we
Fonz,
didn't win the series.
Fonz, I think they've been
I
smoking too
never
much,
said
bro.
that,
if you watch
infamous.
these games, if this was a nugget, look, here's what I'm saying, debates. We have to hit niggas with straight facts. If this was a different team from last year that had Jeff Green and then Bruce Brown, bro, I'll be calling this shit over. But the fact that the Denver bench is garbage, the fact that KCP, nobody's talking about this. When KCP played the Lakers, was it last year in the conference? He was hitting shots. He was playing defense. Now he's still playing defense like last year, but KCP's having a fall off. He's not the same KCP that played us in the conference finals. The only nigga that's showing up for Denver, not named Murray or Joker, is who? Gordon and
Michael
Porter.
Porter.
That's just two. That's two people. Last year, Denver had how many guys in double figures? multiple dudes: Bruce Brown, Green, this guy, that guy, this guy, that
They
guy.
lost.
Murray.
What they lose 3 players, right? I think from last year.
That, but the thing I'm saying too, LaFonso, Jamal Murray was also playing out of his mind last year, though. He was hitting shots from fucking everywhere. It didn't matter
Well,
what
see,
quarter it was.
that should make y'all worry right there because he hasn't played his best game yet. And secondly, before anybody make bets, this is what y'all better go do. Go look at the Denver Nuggets record at home in the playoffs. Go look at
Thank
that.
you, Fonz. Tell them again, please.
Who
Tell
have
them
y'all, who have
again.
y'all played?
Repeat
Who have
that
y'all
again,
played in the playoffs? Who have y'all played?
bro.
I'm
They're
not
so.
even. You know what?
Just be happy.
I'm not even
Just
going
be
there,
happy.
Mike. That don't
Yo,
even
The
yo,
matter.
fact of the
Fonz.
matter is,
Fonz. Just
all
be
those
happy you
teams
didn't
y'all
get
played,
swept.
all
Just be
those teams
happy you
y'all
didn't get
played,
swept.
infamous. All the teams, bro. All the teams that the Denver Nuggets played, they did not have a guy by the name of Anthony Marshawn Davis. AD, I believe AD's tired of Joker because a lot of people have been bashing AD. Small Joker's this and Joker's that, and he's this, that, and this, that. Bro, I believe AD got a point to prove. I believe next game he gonna come out and he gonna have a point to prove against the Denver Nuggets because I believe people is tired of Joker. Dead ass. When this man set up on the fucking podium, when this man set up on the podium and said that, oh, I only care about my horses and I don't really care about basketball, all the other shit that he said, bro. I believe the Lakers taking this shit personal.
Yeah.
And I believe he's gonna come out and
Bro,
show
listen.
this nigga
Did
what's
y'all
popping.
see the way AD, when he got done talking, he just got the fuck up and left that podium the way he did, bruh?
Oh yeah.
Bro,
Listen, I'm trying to
I'm
tell
surprised.
y'all, this
Bro, I'm
motherfucker
shocked
means
that
business,
y'all.
bro.
Can I ask a question? Is this a joke?
I'm telling
It's
you.
not
No,
a joke,
I'm just
nigga. We
wondering.
just
Are you
won,
guys playing a
nigga.
joke on me?
Never mind.
Is this
Yep.
April Fools?
This is
You
not
really
a
think
It's
you
not a
guys
joke.
you guys really think you're gonna win the
Bro,
series?
y'all are coming to. Do y'all understand?
No,
Y'all coming to
we
Denver.
just
The
looking
altitude
at
is
it.
high. Do y'all get
We
that
it
shit?
don't
we
matter if we
looking
coming
at
to
it.
Denver.
Okay.
Momentum
Did you
and
see?
adrenaline.
Like
When
I
you,
said, did you see game 1 and game 2? Because the only person I
we
seen breathing
didn't have no
hard.
momentum though. Y'all had momentum at that
No,
point
no,
in
no, no,
time.
no. I'm talking
Huh?
about the altitude. LeBron
The
James was
altitude
breathing
plays a
hard.
role. The altitude plays a role when you have momentum. The
No, it
fact of the
doesn't,
matter
go
is,
Mike. No, it
yes, it
doesn't.
does.
Altitude
If
plays
you
a
got a
role when your
drilling,
body's
it's
not
kind of
used
like
to it.
it's kind of like this. And I'm gonna risk myself getting banned for this reason because I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna say this. It's like if somebody's trying. It's like, for example, if you got adrenaline going and your blood is pumping, the altitude can't fuck with that shit. I'm
Okay, go
telling you this
Mike. Let
shit
me
right
ask you a
now.
question. Have you ever been in the altitude?
Bro, I play ball in Denver. That's an easy word. Once you get your once you get your adrenaline pumping, ain't no
That's
altitude. I played ball in Denver. I played out there. I
that's
played
not
against.
nowhere near
I
true. I
played in the
played ball
gyms
in
out
Denver
there.
too. That's nowhere near true what you're saying, man.
Here's what I'm saying, bro. I play ball in a lot of places where they got different conditions like that. The fact of the matter is,
You haven't played in
if,
Denver and doing what you say. Because
if you're
I can
not
tell you,
gonna
when I
bet me,
came to
bro, if you're
Denver,
not gonna
I
bet
had a
me,
hard
are
time.
you gonna bet? Are you gonna bet? Yes or no?
Bet what?
Because here's my
Bet
thing. If
what are
y'all
you
not
talking about? Bet what?
on game 5, what am I
Man,
else am I
listen,
talking
I
about?
don't bet on a lot of men playing basketball. I'll play you one-on-one in betting though.
This
I
how
don't
I
bet on
know.
men.
This how I know you don't believe what you're saying. Because if you believe what you're saying and you have faith in what you're talking about, you put the money on the wood.
I don't.
Because
You never seen
I'm
me
the
on
kind
here
of
bet
person.
on one basketball game.
We're gonna go to the next subject. Next subject. Because we are officially done with this conversation until I see some bets put on the wood. Because for me, when I say shit, I don't just talk it. I also walk it too.
Okay, well
I ain't
then let's
finna. I
me
ain't
and you
finna go to.
play, nigga. I'll put up money for
Bro,
me and you. Let's me
I'm
and you
not doing all
play.
that extra stuff. I'm not doing all that stuff, bro. I'm not doing the 1v1s. I ain't playing no 2v2s.
I don't
What you talking
blame
about, the
you. I
Lakers?
don't blame
Bro,
you.
I'm not doing it with
I'm
you,
putting
bro.
money. I'm putting money on the wood.
If you're
I'm
not,
putting money on the wood. I'm putting money on the wood.
what are you putting down?
So let's do this. Let's do this.
I'm
You're
just
saying
talking to
that
him
you're
because he's
saying that
betting.
the Lakers are going to win this series? Because that's my
Bro,
bet.
I'm not. Hold on. I'm betting one game at a time. I'm betting on
No,
game
no.
5.
If we're not doing the series, I'm out.
I'm betting on what. Hold on. Here's what I'm saying though. Y'all are saying that I'm wrong, but nobody on the panel wants to bet me on game 5.
No, I said the series. I said, do y'all
Bro,
really think you're winning the series?
I'm taking it game by game, bro.
No,
Lakers
I'm
will
taking
win
the
game.
series.
Hey,
Okay,
listen,
okay,
you
okay.
know what's
That's
so
you,
funny, go Mike?
infamous.
Hold on, go Mike.
That's
So
you,
I
This is
infamous.
the
got
same thing
I
I
got
tried
So
to
if you
do
want to
with
put, if
Infamous.
I
anybody
got
want
a
to put their nuts
question.
on the table for the
Hold on,
series, I'll do
Okay,
that.
infamous.
Go
That's
Mike, go
you.
Mike. This is the same thing I
Huh?
tried to
This
do with
is easy
Infamous.
money. This
This
is
the
easy
same
money.
thing I tried to do with
So
Infamous
I
about the
got a
Miami Heat
question.
series, and he didn't hold his nuts. Now he want to
I'm
flip around and act like he holding his nuts when it comes to the Lakers.
No,
Stop
because
it.
I'm laughing. I can't believe you actually. I thought it was a joke. I thought you guys were playing a. I thought you guys were comedians or
Don't say
something.
y'all. I never said we're gonna win the series because we won this one game.
But
No,
anybody
Go
I'm
want to
just.
bet
Mike,
game plan?
Go Mike just
Congratulations, you
told
didn't
me to
get
put my
swept.
money
That's what
up.
I'm congratulating you
See,
guys about. I'm
betting
saying
on
good,
game
good.
five. Then, if the series is over, betting you on game five.
I'm betting the
Okay, then thank
series
you.
because that's what
Nobody,
I'm
no,
betting the
no,
series.
hold the fuck up, because
Mhm.
everybody knows in the playoffs, the team that wins game fives usually wins the series. Game five is a very important game of the series. You
Infamous,
lose game five,
you chirping in
that,
right with them Fonzo talking about you believe about the altitude and all this shit. Bet on game
yeah,
five,
but
nigga.
he ain't betting on the shit.
Listen, I'm not betting no altitude and all that crap. I'm putting my wood on. I'm putting the nuts on the table for the series because that's
You're
what
the
I
same.
initially said. My initial
Infamous, your
comment. Go
team's at
back.
home
You can
right
go
now.
back and
Infamous,
rewind it.
your team's at home right now. Your team at the fucking crib.
Yeah, but
What are you
Man,
we
talking
your
lost
nuts,
What
about?
does that
your
have?
nuts
So
talking
you're
cracker,
about
bro.
game
deflecting,
by
You supposed to
game.
be
deflecting,
focused
deflecting.
on the
Stick to
Heat.
the topic.
That's not
Stick,
deflecting.
stick to the topic.
It's not
Stick.
deflecting. Your team's at home, nigga. Your team's at the
But what does
crib,
that
at
have
the
to do? We're
house.
talking about the Lakers
Hey,
deflecting.
and the
The
second
fact of the
team
matter
finna be
is,
at home. The
And
Miami
by the
Heat
way,
ass finna be at
let
home
me
too.
let me put my nuts on the table for another team. Boston is going to beat Miami Heat. So if you want to take two of those, we'll do both teams.
Uh,
I put the nuts on the wood
I'm
for
only
both
betting game.
teams.
Anybody want
All
to bet
right,
game
just what
five?
I thought. Yellow streak down
Anybody,
the back. Yellow streak down the back.
anybody want to test? Here's the thing. Anybody that want to test my gangster on game five, puts money on the wood. Straight like that. Because I believe the Lakers will win game five and swing this fucking series.
Hey, Go Mike, but you know this, bro. You know you ain't never seen me and him betting like that. I don't. You know I don't do that, man. You
But the
ain't
fact of
never
the
seen
matter
me in
is,
here
though,
betting.
here's the whole thing, though. Even with that being said, bro, if I say something, I'm going to put money on it too, bro. Because I ain't gonna just speak something and not actually believe what I'm talking about.
yeah, and then
I
the
actually
Well,
infamous,
believe
well, well.
infamous.
Here's the thing, though. You understand, right? The Nuggets is my team, so I'm a ride with them. But
Okay,
the
because I
different numbers.
believe, but because
The
I
different
believe,
numbers losing
but
game
because I
five.
believe in something, I don't have to
Y'all
walk
losing game
around and
five. You don't believe it. You don't believe it.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on,
y'all losing
hold
game
on.
five. You don't believe that.
So because I believe in something, I don't always have to walk around and show my
You don't
manhood by
believe in the
putting
Denver
money on
Nuggets.
it.
You don't believe in the fucking Nuggets.
Okay,
You
I
don't.
can't finish.
well,
Go ahead, then, man.
infamous agreed
You
with
don't believe in
everything you
KCP.
said as
Yeah, I
far as
do.
them
I do
winning at
believe in
home, but
KCP.
he won't put his nuts
No,
on the
you
wood,
don't. You
bro.
don't believe in Aaron Gordon. You
He
don't believe
really
in
be
Michael
losing his
Porter
I
ball,
Jr.
believe
bro.
in Aaron Gordon,
You don't.
KCP,
He really be
You don't believe in
losing his
none of them
ball, bro.
niggas.
Murray,
Stop
Jokic.
it. Stop it.
Real
You don't believe
debate.
in them
Real
niggas.
debates.
Bro,
It has nothing to do with belief. It has never happened in the history of the NBA.
this what you
That's my
got
Okay.
to
point.
understand.
It's
The
not
They
Lakers
going
said
to
the
was finna
same
happen.
take their
thing.
They're
last
not
They said the
coming
ride.
back
same
and
thing about
winning.
3-1.
I
They said the
never
same thing
said
about.
they
They
was.
said
Why you
nobody
keep
ever came
saying
You're
they
back.
said
you're
that?
Didn't they
delusional.
say? Didn't they
Go
also
Mike,
say
go Mike.
that
Are you
nobody ever
saying
came
this?
up for 3-1? And what happened? It happened.
Go
So your
Alfonso,
Mike,
point is,
go Mike. Are
Didn't
you
I say
saying
I
that the
believe the Lakers
Lakers
gonna
are
lose this
finna?
series? Didn't I say
Go
that?
Mike. Are you saying the Lakers are finna take it back to LA?
yes,
You on silly
we
putty, man.
we taking it back to LA.
Hey, it's
I
gonna
want to
be a
bet money. How you
sign.
gonna say I'm silly, but you don't want
Oh
to bet on
man,
it?
go
I,
Mike, man.
I,
You
I,
going crazy with this
I,
stuff right
I,
now a little bit. Gotta be safe here. We gotta play it safe, man. I'm gonna play
But
it safe, and
I'm just
I'm gonna
saying,
make my real analysis after Game 5. Right now, congratulations on the win.
I'm just saying
Hopefully,
debates. I
we can
want to
get
bet
Game
on it.
5.
Debates. How am I being silly? But debates. How am I being silly if I'm willing to put money down on what I believe in?
but
I
see,
believe
that's
Lakers
what
Because
I'm
gonna win
saying,
game
though.
five.
Let me break something down to you real quick, go, Mike. I'm a man who I can bet you I own my own business, but the problem is I'm a smart man. I got 3 kids to feed. I'm not out here betting about other guys, bro. I don't roll like that. I don't.
Okay. So right now you're trying to say you're basically saying that betting on a sport is fruity. Is that
No,
what
no,
I'm
no, no,
basically
no,
saying?
no, no. I'm
Is that
not saying that.
what I basically just heard?
There's people out there that bet. I just don't bet.
You
I
know,
don't. I don't
it's
do
But the
funny.
that.
fact of the,
You know what's funny,
the fact,
Fonz? He's talking about putting wood nuts on the table and all kind of bet. He lost today. He's been
here's the
losing.
whole here's the whole thing. Whether I lose or I win, at least I have the guts to put my money put my money where my mouth is. Because a lot of people in life they're afraid to lose. One thing about me, bro, I'm never afraid to lose. So the fact of the matter is the fact that I said I want to bet on game 5 and nobody on the panel is trying to take that bet. The base of my being silly, bro. I'm gonna go for a reason. Because when I say things, I also put money on it too. If I say, "Oh, the Packers gonna do this, they're gonna do that," and they go to the Super Bowl, and I ain't bet on the motherfuckers, bro. That's weird as hell. I believe the Lakers gonna smoke Denver in Game 5. We're gonna smoke the nigga about 20 points in the first half. D-Lo gonna have
What?
15 points coming out the gates. 15
See,
points for D-Lo, 15 for Austin Reeves, 20 points, 15. Hayes gonna have a career high against you niggas. Double, 10-10. 80 gonna come out with 35 and 15. I'm telling y'all. The
Mike,
Lakers
go Mike.
got confidence.
Go Mike. I'm gonna tell you, bro. You ain't heard me once say that the Nuggets gonna win Game 5, but I'm gonna go ahead and say this: it's over, man. It's over.
That's
It's
what you think.
over.
Facts.
Bring
Just
your
tell him,
ass on
please.
here.
Tell him,
When the
please.
Lakers win, on Monday, on my birthday, I want you to bring your ass on here and say the Lakers is your daddy.
All right, you got to bet.
You
Hey,
see,
yo,
hey, you see how he's trying to change it up? He's trying to change it up. You see, you don't fall for it. Yo, Fonz,
I'm
don't
just,
fall for
I'm
it. You
just,
see how he
I'm just
changed
saying.
it up?
I believe. All I'm saying is this: if the Lakers can just push it to 6, I believe anything's possible at that point. If it goes past 5, anything is possible at that point in time. Because now the
Man, it
momentum is
seemed
starting to
like the
shift towards the
Lakers.
Lakers.
It seemed like when the Lakers win a game or two, y'all Laker fans get outrageous.
No, this ain't no ordinary win. This ain't no ordinary win. We didn't just beat the Pistons. We didn't just beat the fucking watch the Wizards. We broke the curse tonight.
Oh, no
This ain't
doubt,
no
I
this
agree.
ain't no ordinary win. This is a curse breaking win. We broke the curse. So this win ain't no pre-K win. This is a big time win.
So when you
Big
say they
time.
broke the curse, right? So that
We
means
did.
that the odds of the Nuggets, right, has been in their favor when they play the Lakers, right?
The odds gonna be in our favor because Murray's hurt.
So you didn't answer that question. I know. See. Here's it is. Here's
Murray's
what it
not
is.
injured, so that don't matter.
The odds have been with now, right, since 2020, I believe it is. And I ain't trying to talk highly about Denver because they're no Golden State Warriors or nothing like that. But since 2020, Denver has had a vendetta with the Lakers, and I'm gonna tell you what it is. They beat the living crap out of us in the bubble.
And we're gonna beat the
So
Liverpool.
Jamal
We're gonna
Murray,
beat y'all
Jokic, and
now.
them, they remember that.
And we're gonna beat y'all now.
I don't know, man. I think it's over, man. Come on, it's over. You know it's
hey,
over.
hey,
We're
y'all,
gonna
this
have
live.
shirts. If
Y'all,
the,
y'all
if the
hear?
Lakers win this, I'm gonna say this real fast. Debates. If the Lakers win this series, LaFonso,
Right,
in
right.
debates, I bet you the Lakers are gonna have made shirts. It's gonna say, it's gonna have Malone face on the shirt, and across the top gonna
Say,
say,
who's your
"Who's your
daddy?
daddy?"
Hey, I tell y'all one thing, Infamous ain't dropping no nuts. He dropping some little almonds. You want to know why? You want to
Oh
know
shit!
why? Because this
Oh
is the same
shit!
dude, like I told y'all, sit here, want to bet it now. He agree with everything Fonzo said. It's over. Well, dude, I can see if we going back to LA for game 5. You're going back to Denver for game 5. You just agreed on everything, including it's over. It's over. So drop your nuts, nigga, or don't
All
talk
right,
about it.
real debates. First of all, I didn't just drop one nut. I dropped both nuts
Oh
because I
my
said I'll
God.
take the Miami. You didn't even listen to me. I said I'll take the Miami series as well. We can combine
Yeah,
both
yeah.
of them.
Now he want to take it. But if we go back on the live when we first started this,
Oh, here we go
everybody,
again.
yeah, because you know what's
This
up.
delusion, this illusion, this delusion, thinking that you're all gonna win the
He's
series
the one that
Fonzo,
bet.
is
He's the one that
comical.
tried to bet you. He's the one that tried to bet. Hold on the Boston series. The base was trying. Okay, so during this stream, I was half asleep, but I still heard what the base said. He
I
was
bet
trying
his
to
Boston
bet
was gonna
you.
win, guaranteed.
Yeah,
and he didn't
Bro,
want to
You're
drop
trying
his
to use
nuts.
the bet. You're trying to use his
bro.
bet. You're trying to use the base bet against him. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
hold on,
Wait a
y'all. This is
minute.
what
No,
Infamous
wait a
doing.
minute, Mike.
He's
Wait a
claiming
minute.
that
You
he's
had a
dropping his
live.
nuts
Wait a
now,
minute.
but
Hold,
he done switched the
debates.
series now.
Debates. Wait a
He
minute.
switched series.
Mike had a live earlier today, right? Or earlier yesterday. I came on the
Mm-hmm.
live. I was the first one on the live. I said to him, 110%. I said, I even put money on the line. I said, well, you know what? I'll just put a little change on it. We'll do like a $10 bet. I said Boston was going to annihilate Miami too. Oh, no. Miami has the advantage. You know, blah, 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 blah. You know, they have the momentum. They're gonna blah, blah, blah. I said, nope. So where were you? I did it before the game. Before the game. I didn't do it after the game. I didn't do it during the game. I did it before the game today. So you came on, I believe you came on when I left. Because I think you said you were going to work or something like that. I think you may have came on before I left. But you should have came on earlier. I would have bet you the same thing.
So
what are you talking about? How I don't do
my
it?
question is this, Infamous. Why didn't you drop your nuts and bet when you was talking about the Miami Heat and how they could win this series without Jimmy Butler, but you didn't want to take the risk of betting 100
I
and
never
saying that
said.
they would win?
First of all, I never said that though.
Oh, but hold on, this is my thing.
I said no.
Hold on.
What I
Hold
said,
on, y'all. I caught him in the
Go ahead.
trap because you know what Infamous came on here and just said? He said that I was saying the Lakers was gonna win the series. I never did. I did the same things Infamous did. My team won one game in the midst of being down very badly. And I just explained if they win another one, how they might have a chance. And that's the same thing Infamous did. And I said, so since you were so confident, now listen, don't interrupt. I said, since you were so confident, drop your nuts and bet 100 that the Celtics won't win guaranteed. Oh, well, they'll win one game, 2 games. See, what Infamous like to do is he picks and chooses and moves the fucking goalposts, homie. He drops his
No, I
nuts
don't.
when
You
he's
know,
highly
I said at the
confident
beginning.
of winning a bet.
No,
That's
this
it.
is what I do. This is what I do. I did it before the series. You remember, before the playoffs even started, I said Denver was going to beat LA.
Okay,
Go back before the playoffs even started.
What about
Go
Boston,
back
Miami,
before I said go back before the playoffs even started, before the play-in even started. I said Denver, and Fonz could back me up on this. I think he was on the live too. I said Denver is going to beat LA.
Yeah,
If
I
they,
was on
I
when
said
he
if
said that. Yeah, I remember that.
yes, yeah, thank you. What I said, if the Lakers ever face Denver in the playoffs, Denver's gonna destroy them. That's what I said.
He did say that.
Okay, but
So
do y'all
now let's
see?
get
Do y'all
let's
see
get back to the
3-point
Miami
shooting didn't
series. No,
translate
no.
though? The
Hold on, let me
3-point shooting didn't
finish. Let
translate,
me
the Boston Celtics
finish.
woke up and
So
destroyed
now I'm
them.
going to address you. Wait a minute. I'm going to address you with the Miami series. What I said.
Took his ass debates.
I'm going to cook you now, because what I said with the Miami series is I said Boston
Debates
is
frying
not
your ass
just
right
going to
now,
walk
man.
over them. I said it's going to be a competitive series. That's all I said. I said it's going to be a competitive series.
But how can you use his bet? How can you? But here's the thing, though. You trying to use his bet against him? That is the weakest shit I ever seen, bro. This man wanted to bet you on Boston.
Okay, wait
and
a
now you're
minute.
trying to
We
take
don't have
Boston
to. We
against
don't
him.
have to do it that way. We can just do the
That's
We could just do
weak.
the
Weak.
Denver series, the Denver and LA. When I came on
can't
here
use the-
initially, I said the
cannot bet
series.
on
I go, you
Boston
guys, do
because
you really think you're going to win the
you
series?
cannot-
I said, okay,
Because
I'll
what
put the
you're
nuts
doing-
on the table for that.
Anthony, what you're doing is girly type shit. He tried to bet you for Boston first, and now you're trying to use the same Boston team that he was trying to bet you for against him. You're basically using his
Why
own
would
bet
I?
against him.
But wait a minute. All I said was the series was going to be competitive. It wasn't going to be a
Hey,
sweep.
but
Thank you,
guess
Fonz.
what?
Back me up on this. Didn't I just say it wasn't going to be a sweep? He said it was going to be a sweep.
Fonzo.
But you're still trying to take his bet
Fonzo, didn't I
against
say
him.
that?
Hold on, Fonzo.
You remember when I said that?
Yeah,
I said it's
remember
not
when
going to
you
be an
said that.
easy series.
Do y'all know that when
Fonz,
the
did I say
Miami
that or
Heat-
not? Yes or no?
Yeah,
That's
yeah, you
fine,
did
but
say
listen,
that earlier.
Fonzo,
Thank you.
do y'all
All
know?
right, thank
Do
you.
y'all know that when the Miami
Thank
Heat
you.
won that game that they just won, they had the second most 3-pointers made in NBA history. Ain't no fucking competitive. They're not gonna do that again, and that's why they got fucking blown out. It was an anomaly game. You hear me, Infamous? Learn basketball. Follow me here, nigga. It was an anomaly game. You hear me? They ain't got a fucking chance. You hear me? Huh? Do you hear me?
Okay, wait a minute, bro. You know you already. Where's the sweep? You said sweep. Where's the
He said a
sweep?
gentleman's sweep.
Follow me, nigga. Where's the
I
sweep?
said a gentleman's sweep. I said
Okay,
they might go for
no,
one game
nigga.
and
You
it's a
said
gentleman's
sweep. Follow me. Follow me.
Hold
Where's the
on.
sweep?
Hold on.
So you
Fonzo.
follow me.
Fonzo,
Where's the
let
sweep?
everybody
He
hear.
said both. He said
He
Gemma
said,
sweep or sweep.
yeah, he did say both of them. He said both.
Hold on.
Okay, my
He
bad.
said
Okay,
both
he
of them.
said
Y'all
both.
want to
He
know
said
why?
both. I'm not gonna argue that.
Hold
So
on. Y'all
he's
want to know
still
why
wrong.
he
There's
chasing me
there's
saying
no
a sweep?
sweep.
Because he wanted to try to trap me into betting 100 that day on them win, and I knew they was gonna win at least one game. They was gonna
You
hustle and
said
do
they were
that.
gonna get swept. You said it's not even gonna
No.
be close. They're gonna get swept.
What happened
That's what you
was,
said
soon as
initially.
soon as I came on here talking about them getting swept, you came right in. Oh, you didn't even give me a chance to say anything about the gentleman's sweep. You hopped right on it because you, like I told y'all, he's a picker and a chooser. He like to hop on bets. He's guaranteed to win. He'll run away from anything that's risky. Just watch his style. Watch his style.
Well, how are you saying I'm running away from anything that's risky?
Because when the money was really on the wood from the beginning, when a situation get analyzed, you too scared, nigga. You wait until the situation is clear.
You said swept, and I said
Fonzo, you feel me?
I said I was gonna take it. I was gonna take it. You said they were gonna get swept.
Okay, this the thing.
And I said
did.
no. All I
I said a
said,
gentleman's
listen,
sweep also though, and you tried to bait me.
I said
into
Denver was
sweep.
gonna win. I said Boston was gonna win. You all said that Boston was gonna. I said it was gonna be a competitive series. That's all
And
I
I
said.
said a sweep or gentleman's
And that
sweep.
was when Jimmy Butler went down because you all thought it was going to be a sweep when Jimmy Butler went down. And all I said, nah, I think Miami's still going to fight. That's all I was saying.
Okay.
And Miami's
Okay,
still
so hold on,
fighting. Even the game that they lost today, they got blown out. I agree, but they still fought.
Hold on,
Point.
Fonzo.
Yo,
Type of team that's not going to lay down. That's my whole point.
Hold on, Fonzo.
I don't have to bet that.
So
I
you
don't have
mean
to
tell me,
put
Fonzo,
money on the wood for that. I
Fonzo,
was just making a comment. I was giving my
Fonzo,
opinion.
if me and you in the hood, Fonzo, and it's two people that fight, right?
right.
And the one dude beat the other dude up. He done knocked him out, bust his lip, eye busted, everything else, ran his pockets. And then Infamous walk up talking about something, but it was a fight. What kind of sense is he making? Because that's what happened to the motherfucking Miami Heat, nigga. Do you understand me?
I was just giving my opinion. I said Miami is the type of team that's going to fight. They have a history.
Beat.
They have a history of fighting
and getting their ass beat.
So they're okay. So wait a minute. Where was that ass beating last year?
In the finals when they lost. In the finals
what?
when they lost. The fuck you mean? When they got their ass
Yeah,
beat.
but they were the playing team and they made it to the finals. So where was the ass beating all the way to the finals then? So if they're known for a team, so wait a minute. If they're known for, see, this is how you cook niggas. So if they're known for a team that's always getting their ass beat, how is an ass beating team make it all the way to a finals then?
Fonzo.
I'll wait.
With Infamous, Big Tone, and all the rest of these weird motherfuckers on YouTube fail to understand. Because I'm that nigga.
Goalpost moving. Goalpost alert.
Goalpost alert. You already been seasoned. So what we finna do is roll your ass in flour, put you in grease.
Goalpost alert.
Do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you how I'm finna do this.
Goalpost alert.
Listen, no, ain't no goalpost moving. This nigga here,
you drank your muscle milk
along
today,
with
so
Big Tone and the rest of these clowns, love to tell us and entice us and dilute our minds with thinking that it's an accomplishment from being a low seed, getting to the finals multiple times and never get it done. See, the thing about it is, Infamous and everybody here, let me teach y'all niggas something. When you a low seed and you get all the way to the finals and you don't get it done, nigga, you don't get credit, homie. You don't get credit, homie.
Watch it. Fonz, watch this. You give LeBron credit all the time for making the finals and not winning.
Ooh.
I do.
Oh,
last I checked, he only won 4 times. He only won 4.
You see how you catch yourself in your own trap?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't catch myself in my own
trap. Yo, Fonz, he said a trap and caught himself. He tried to trap and caught himself.
No, I didn't. You don't hear me on here gloating talking about so he been to the finals 10 times and all that. I say,
bro, you said a trap and caught yourself.
You don't hear me on here gloating about that. Y'all be
Bro,
trying to bring that
when
up
you
because that's the
defend
only
LeBron
thing
all the
y'all know.
time, you said, "Listen, I give LeBron. Listen, I give LeBron credit for making it to the finals. I'm not one of them kind of cats because
Infamous,
it's an accomplishment to make it. It's
infamous,
an accomplishment in
infamous.
itself to make it to the
At
finals."
some point, you have to admit when
Mhm.
listen, y'all, listen,
Go ahead.
I'm not getting on them. But you listen, if you know basketball, you got common sense, infamous. You can't stay healthy. You've never been an MVP. You've never had a scoring title. You never won Defensive Player of the Year. And every fucking time you get to the finals, you can't get it done. But for some reason, niggas like you and Big Tone want us to sit up here and waste our fucking time with this bullshit, bro.
First
Are
of
you
all, Mr.
serious?
Bates, you gotta learn basketball.
Oh my God.
Winning a championship is a team accomplishment, not an
Right.
individual accomplishment.
Why you can't get your
That's
team
the
to the
first thing you got to learn.
Oh
That's
my
basic.
God.
That's basketball basic
So
101.
you want us
If
so
you're
you
gonna do
want
a
us to give
debate,
this nigga
you got to
credit for
learn
getting
that.
his
You
team
got
to
to
the
learn that.
finals, but he can't get it done.
This is not tennis, nigga. This is not tennis. This is
Oh
not
my
boxing.
God.
This is not tennis. Individuals don't win championships in a team sport. That's one thing you got to learn. That's when you're doing a debate, don't ever use that argument. Don't use a
Okay.
championship argument. You're gonna lose
So
every time.
where does it
It's a
so
team
where's this
accomplishment. It's a
end?
team
So
accolade.
infamous.
Go ahead.
Where's the resolution or the conclusion of whatever y'all trying to get in our heads? Because these niggas keep on getting to the finals and not getting it done. So where's we supposed to rank Jimmy Butler all time? Where's we supposed to rank Bam Adebayo all time as Miami Heat, nigga? Because they ain't never gonna
Okay.
be no
Okay.
fucking Hall of Famers, nigga.
Fonz. Watch this. Watch this. This is surgical.
All right.
The same way we rank the Karl Malones, the same way we rank the Charles Barkleys. Is that an answer?
Oh, but these niggas
The ones
actually
that
did
don't
something.
win, the ones that
Hold on.
never win, but they're still known as great
Fonzo
players.
got
Do you
his
want me to
ass
keep
high
going
grease.
with? You still
Got
want me
him
to
high
keep
grease.
going?
No. You gonna
Okay.
stop right there, nigga. Cause you looking at two MVPs. Some Butler never was, nigga. Learn basketball.
They
Learn
still didn't
basketball.
win a chip.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter.
I don't. Well, look at it this way. Okay, we'll look at it this way then. I don't look at basketball the way you do.
Okay.
We don't look through the same lenses. You look through a different lens.
All right.
I don't judge players the way you judge players. So we'll just leave it at that. I think that's fair.
You're right. I actually look at
We
players for
don't
what
judge
they
players.
is. You like to
I
be a
look at their
fanboy.
no, what you do is you judge it on a microscope. I look at the whole resume, you just look at the cover page.
No, I'm actually zooming in, looking at all the details, nigga. You
I
just
look at the
looking at one big
whole
ass picture and
resume.
judging it from
I
that.
look at the resume. I look at the
Jimmy Butler ain't got no
player.
fucking resume, nigga. He ain't
What do you
got
mean he
one.
doesn't have a
Nigga
resume?
never won nothing.
I'm not here. Wait a minute. Why are you trying to get me to cap for Jimmy Butler? I don't get what you're trying to
This
do.
Miami Heat team don't have a resume, nigga. And Eric Spoelstra don't got a fucking resume without LBJ and Dwayne Wade. Let's start there.
So wait a minute. So you're telling me that Eric Spoelstra is not one of the best coaches in the league
I
right
didn't
now?
say that.
Is
See
that
how
what
you
you're
trying to
saying?
put words in my mouth? See how you trying to put words in my mouth? See
No,
that,
but
Fonzo?
when you say that, when you degrading Eric Spoelstra,
I ain't degrade him.
you're also
I
degrading
stated a
his
fact.
resume and his
I
accomplishments
say,
and
Fonzo,
who he is as a
Fonzo,
coach.
do we have any NBA Finals trophies without Dwayne Wade or LeBron James? Yes or no?
Again, team.
No.
But wait a minute. So are we not giving him credit for making it to the finals without those guys?
What credit is you giving a motherfucker that just keep making it to the finals and never win it? Fonzo, in the history of NBA, what fucking hold on, wait a minute. They hand out a trophy for niggas that lose in the finals?
Bro,
No.
okay. So wait a minute. So you're literally saying, if we're gonna use your weak analogy, so you're
My
basically
analogy
saying
is like
you're
simple.
you're basically saying, you know what? It's better for a boxer to lose in the first round than make it to the championship and lose. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Huh? I didn't never say that. You just did.
But if you look, that's the analogy you're making.
Hold on, no.
You
The
know you're just making
analogy,
sense,
hold
right?
on.
So
I'm
wait a
putting you in
minute.
high grease again. I
So
got
I
you.
shouldn't be. So it's better for me to lose. It's better for me to lose before I get to the champion to even have a chance to win the championship or face the championship boxer. Is that what you're trying to say? So
No.
there's no accolades, there's no credit for me actually making it to the championship round. Is that what you're
What
trying to say?
credit? What credit? Tell us what credit.
See, we need to stop. See, this is
No.
what we
Don't
call
try to move the
casual. This
goalposts.
is no, wait a
Answer the
minute. This is
question.
what
See
this
that,
is what we
Fonzo?
call
You see that,
casual.
Fonzo?
This is how casual
Oh
people
my
look at
God.
basketball. This is how
Fonzo,
casuals look at basketball.
tell us
This
the
is how
credit,
casual.
Infamous.
This is how a
Tell us
casual
the credit you
looks at
get for
basketball.
losing in the finals. Tell us. Tell us the credit you get for being the AC, losing in the finals twice.
Like I said before,
Tell us.
sir. Like I
Tell
said
us.
before. Like I said before. I don't look at basketball the way you look at it.
Fonzo,
Winning a
you hear that grease
championship.
popping in the
Winning a
background?
championship.
Easy work.
Winning a championship is a team accomplishment. You look at individuals winning championships in a team sport.
Fonzo, don't you need great individual leaders to win the championship?
Bro, it's a team sport. You need everybody. Jimmy Butler is not on the court playing by
But you
himself.
need certain individuals. The Detroit
Right.
Pistons
So it's a
needed Ben
team. It's
Wallace.
a team sport. So when they lose, I look at the Miami Heat lost the championship. Jimmy Butler didn't lose the
Led by
championship. The
Jimmy
Miami
Butler,
Heat
nigga.
lost the championship.
You hear me, Fonzo? The Miami Heat lost the championship twice in the final.
Lost
led
the
by
championship.
Jimmy Butler.
The Heat, the team lost the championship. This
All
is
right,
not tennis. Again, I will say it again.
I understand what you're doing, Infamous.
You're
I understand.
confused, bro. I think you knock your head because I think you're confusing tennis. I think you're confusing tennis with basketball. Basketball is not tennis.
You cooking yourself. You know that, right?
Basketball is not tennis, sir.
I just walked out the kitchen and just let the fucking grease do
No,
what
you're
it wanted
cooking
to do. Now.
yourself. It's a team. Like I said, it's a team sport. Winning a championship is a team accolade.
Okay. What credit are we giving the Miami Heat as a team for not getting it done?
I give them a lot of credit because they came from a play-in team. Wait a minute. Let me just double check something. When was the last time a play-in team made it to the championship? Let me double check.
You don't get credit. You don't make history.
Never. No team has ever done that. Okay.
Fonzo, you know why they don't talk about that no more, Fonzo? Because they didn't get it done. They will forever talk about it. But since they didn't cap it off with the championship, Fonzo, they're not going to keep bringing it up. Only Big Tone and Infamous and the rest of these clowns keep bringing that shit up.
I don't know. First of all, I know who this guy named Big Tone is. I don't know why you keep comparing me to him.
He's on Mookie channel.
He's his uncle.
I don't know who he is. So
he didn't meet him yet. He's an uncle.
I don't know. I don't listen to Mookie because Mookie's an idiot. I have to be honest. Mookie's an idiot. Because every time LeBron loses, he comes out with some weird ass video talking about LeBron's like.
Yeah, he blamed the referees and all kind of weird stuff tonight.
Yeah, he's a
hater,
clickbait idiot. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. He doesn't talk. He doesn't talk basketball. He just talks narratives. I don't.
But if you go over the Big Tone,
I listen to channels like that for comedy.
He literally is saying a lot of things that you saying. And listen, Infamous, as far as being a lower seed and getting that far, that's great. But see, the thing is, the same thing that applies to LeBron applies to the rest of these niggas. See, y'all forget about the shit y'all say about LeBron. Like,
and you know what's funny? Let
me finish.
Go ahead.
I didn't cut you off.
Go ahead.
The same shit y'all say about LeBron 07. Took a trash team there as a great individual player, but he didn't get it done. The same thing y'all said about LeBron running to Miami. Hold on, wait. Let me finish. I ain't cut you off. Same thing y'all be saying about LeBron. He ran to Miami, didn't get it done the first year. He had a good team. Well, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying about Jimmy Butler. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Will the base, you got to correct something. Who's y'all?
So you telling me you have never spoke on
I don't agree with
LeBron
that.
losing in 2007 and taking a bum team there and he should have got it done. You've never said that.
Bro, I'm a LeBron fan. I give LeBron credit for I give LeBron teams credit for making it to the final. I'm not one of those kind of cats. You're confusing. I think you're confusing
LeBron
with
credit
other
for
cats.
making it to the finals because his individual efforts carried the team there. I give a team credit for making it to the finals when the team
you
do
keep
what they
saying
need to do.
y'all. I don't know who y'all is because what you're saying is I agree with you. Because two things can be. I'm not one of those cats where one thing can be right
so check
and the
this
other
out,
thing can be
Infamous.
wrong.
In
Two things can be right.
In 2015, 17, and 18, The Cleveland Cavaliers went to the finals. We ain't gonna talk about 16 because we know they went to the finals and won. We're gonna talk about the 3 years they lost, right? Those 3 years individually, if LeBron didn't do what he did, they wouldn't have made it to the finals. 2016 was a team effort. You understand, Infamous? It was a team effort the other 3 years also, but it was more of an individual with team effort. You understand what I'm saying?
It's always a team. Lil the Base, this is what you got to understand, my friend. It's always a team effort. There's not one person
But
on
it
the
is
court by
situations where
himself.
one guy has to do more work to compensate for all the shit the other dudes don't want to do, and that guy is
I
LBJ.
I agree with you that, but it will always be a team effort because you take all his teammates away from him and put LeBron on the court by himself. He's not winning. No matter.
That's right.
You got to
Okay,
stop
that's
looking
fine.
at basketball that way, bro. You got to stop that.
Okay, but
Y'all
the
need
thing
to
about it
y'all need
is,
to stop
if
looking at basketball that way.
if you take LeBron out of these situations, if you take him out of 2007, if you take him out of 2016, and you replace him with Michael Jordan or Kobe, those series will not be won. You understand what I'm saying? Why? Because them niggas can't do everything. That's why, nigga.
We can't use that. We can't
No,
use
I'm
that.
using that because it's a fact.
I don't use narratives, bro. I'm not
It's not a
Negrodamus.
narrative.
I
It's just a
can't.
fact.
How is that a fact? Prove it. Okay, if it's a fact, prove it.
Because they don't play all 5 positions, nigga, and they don't do everything.
Bro, you can't say it's a fact when it's just an opinion. That's an opinion, bro.
Is it
how
a
you gonna
fact?
prove that? How are you gonna
What I
prove it?
said, yes or no?
It is not a fact.
So
It can't be proven. It's a narrative.
Honestly, I love Kobe Bean Bryant. Rest in peace to him. I love Michael
You can't
Jordan.
say that. Anything can happen.
Fonzo, with any type of common sense, do you think you can replace any other great player at the wing? Because we ain't gonna just say bigs. We're gonna say any. Hold on, listen, hold on.
Weird,
hold on, Fonzo. I'm gonna ask Fonzo this question. Do you think you could take any other great player, 1 through 3, in the history of the game, replace them instead of having LeBron James in 2016 and still make that run? Yes or no, Fonzo? I'm talking about from the beginning of the season all the way to the finals. Do you think they're going to be able to make that run? You replace LeBron James with any other great player in history. Do you think they're going to be able to make that run? Yes or no?
He changed the question. Fonzo, don't answer that. He changed the question. You see where he changed it? Fonzo, I know you're smart, dude. You saw where he changed the question.
No bigs, because ain't nobody going to be able to run the point and do that
Bro,
shit. So we just going to go 1 through 3.
Kobe Bryant you said Kobe Bryant or MJ. You see how you want to change it? Then you change it to any great player. You think you're slick. He thinks he's slick.
Okay, we're going to say Kobe or Jordan.
You're slick, bro.
We just going to say Kobe or Jordan. Yes or no?
You're slick, man.
No. We're going to say Kobe or Jordan. Yes or no, Fonzo?
My opinion is you're right, but that's just my opinion. No, they can't do it like LeBron did.
Hell no. You know why? Listen, Infamous. I'm not saying those players ain't great. They're just not capable of doing what LeBron had to do to get it done. They can't go get 15 rebounds, 10 assists, and 35 points. They gonna go get 35 points and 5 steals and 4 rebounds and 4 assists. You can't do 10 assists, 15 rebounds, and 35 points. You just can't.
Okay, here's the difference. Did you hear what Fonz said? So you got to listen to what he said. He said, in his opinion, he doesn't think so.
No, in his opinion, he said he agreed that they can't.
Oh, sorry, he agreed. My bad.
That they can't.
That they can't. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. I said it right.
Anybody that know, and listen, anybody with common sense.
So wait a minute.
Say the same thing.
Wait a minute. Let's cook this slowly. He said, in his opinion, he doesn't believe it's going to happen. It can happen, right?
Of course, it's opinion based. It's mostly opinion based.
But wait a minute. You said earlier that it was a fact.
I said it's mostly opinion based. That don't mean there's no facts in it.
No. Correct me if I'm wrong, Fonzo. Didn't he say it was a fact?
Yeah, he said it was a fact. Yeah,
it is a fact.
All right.
But hold on, it's only up to him and his opinion to agree on it. Is that right, Fonzo?
Oh my God!
Is that correct, Fonzo?
In the conversation,
no, I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. It's context. It's context. In the midst of a conversation, when I state something as a fact and I state it to somebody else, now they have to respond on whether they agree or not. Right, Fonzo?
You said it would happen,
and that's why I led by saying it's my opinion. Now, as far as it being a fact, I don't know that, but it's my opinion on. I can agree with that, but I don't know if that is really how.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Okay,
You
but
It's
know
it
what I'm
listen,
can't it
you
saying?
know
can't
why
be
I'm
a
saying
fact
it's a
because it
fact,
can't. It's not.
Fonzo?
It can't.
Because it's not physically possible, and we haven't seen it.
That's
That's
what
why
I
I
It's not
know
mean.
it's not a
Yeah.
It's
fact.
not provable, so it can't be a fact.
No,
Right.
it's not
It's
physically
just it's an
possible, nigga.
opinion.
Because it's only one
It's an
LeBron
opinion.
James.
Right,
So you
right.
can't take another fucking player and put him in that place and say it can happen. Because we ain't never seen nothing like LBJ, nigga.
Okay. I think you're having LeBron James Tourette's, guy. I think you're
No,
confusing
I'm
me with other people, bro. I'm not disagreeing with you. I like LeBron. He's my GOAT. So I don't you're confusing me with other
okay, but this
dudes.
is my thing, Infamous.
So what are we
I just
arguing
want to
about?
make this clear that I came on here and I said
Uh-huh.
I'm
Go ahead.
excited about the win, and I don't think
Right.
nobody should be
And you should be
knocking us. Hold
excited.
on, wait,
You should be
I
excited.
don't think
Go ahead.
nobody should be knocking somebody that had their team back against the wall and they got to win, bro. Even if it still
Absolutely.
look
I agree
bleak,
with you.
it don't make any sense to tell somebody that they sound stupid or they shouldn't be. So we should be on here. You know what? The series is over. We won one game. We're gonna let everybody that hates LeBron and Lakers speak. That's what we're gonna do because we know the series is over. We're not gonna celebrate. We're gonna come on here and be quiet and let all of you guys tell us how the series is over, even though we won one game. That's what we're gonna do.
Bro, I actually came on. Here's the thing. I actually came on here to celebrate the win, and I think it's a great accomplishment because I didn't want to see. I was so distraught that I didn't even bet on the game. I usually would bet on the game, and I said, "Nah, I ain't betting because I don't want to see LeBron go out like that." I did not want to see a sweep, so I'm actually happy, and I can could congratulate. But here's the problem I have with Laker fans. Laker fans always they're celebratory, they're confident, but they become they're habitual line steppers. They always take it a little bit too far. They be like, yeah, we won this game, man. We're gonna win the championship now. I mean, come on,
Mm,
man, ease, come on,
mm.
I never.
let's
Hold
ease
on.
back a bit. Let's
I
ease
got to that
back a little
point.
bit.
I got to that point when I said if we win game 5, I made that clear. I said we have a shot at winning it all and shifting the momentum. We win game 5. That's all I said. I didn't say
Brother
it's a
Biz,
guarantee.
did you watch the game tonight? Did you
Yes, I
watch it?
did.
Okay. Can we agree that Denver missed a lot of open shots?
Can we
Shots they
agree
would
that the
normally
Lakers missed a
knock
lot of
down?
open shots?
No, but I'm saying Denver missed a lot of shots that they usually hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
and the Lakers missed a
So
lot of shots too. So what's your
yeah, the
point?
Lakers missed a lot.
They
The
both
Lakers
shot
missed
30% from downtown. Infamous.
right.
They
What I'm
had more
saying,
free throws than the Lakers, bro. I'm not trying to hear it.
yeah, but I'm saying according to how playoff basketball works, usually the opposing team was going to eventually get one, hopefully, and I was happy that the Lakers got this one, right? But we gotta be honest. I mean, Denver, they're going back to familiar surroundings. They're going to be at their altitude again. They're going to have their full course meal. They're going to sleep in their own
That's
beds.
fine.
They're going to come out as a different team and say, "Listen, yeah, we gave the Lakers
Didn't
one.
I
We
just
gave them
say
a
that?
charity. We gave them a charity. We gave them a charity. So now we're just going to put our foot down and end this." Come on, like
Okay.
we got to be honest. We got to stop being delusional fans and just be honest. Just like I was honest with my team this year. I said we suck.
Right.
We're rebuilding. We're not gonna win shit. I accepted it. At one point, I accepted. I said, no, we're not a good team this year. We're not gonna win shit. It's gonna be a long process to get it back to a decent team. You just gotta accept it. Denver is a better team.
Okay.
The series
But
is
Infamous.
over. All you're
What
doing is delaying the inevitable.
Infamous.
That's it.
You're not gonna
Okay.
logically tell nobody to accept their season is over and the series is over after they just won a game when they lost 11 straight to this team.
I
And we
agree.
just hold on, wait. And we won.
Mhm.
Not only we won convincingly by 11. Just try to understand that, okay? If it was
No,
your team,
you're actually right
Infamous,
about that.
just
You're
try
right.
to understand that. It ain't even about being a crazy Laker fan. It's a fan in general. If you've lost 11 fucking straight games and everybody been talking shit, plus you got swept, right? And lost in the Western Finals last year. and you
Right.
finally win and you win by 11, why
Right.
wouldn't we be excited and gloat about it? Honestly.
But that's what I was saying. You guys are habitual line steppers, though. Listen. I'll be happy to. I'm celebrating the win as well. But like I said, you guys always take it a step too far. That's why I laugh
But
about.
who is
It's
y'all
all
though? That's
Fonz.
not me.
Fonz. Am I right?
That's not
Yeah,
me.
I
Don't
agree.
don't they always go
Some
a
of the
little
Laker
too
fans
far?
remind me of Cowboy fans.
No,
Yes,
that's
yes. That
some
is a great.
guys
Thank you.
that
That
have
is a
basketball
great
tape.
analogy.
Real Lakers
Great.
fans know that the Lakers legacy on the line, LeBron legacy is on the line, and that's the reason why they backs was against the wall and they perform the way they perform. Now
Mm.
they have to continue that mentality, continue that energy
Cowboy
on a
fans. That's a
whole
good
nother
one.
level when they get to Denver because of the altitude and because of how that team is going to come out. Listen, Infamous. See, that's the problem.
Yeah.
You didn't listen to what I said before you came on here. Probably you didn't listen to probably none of what I said. I already
Go ahead.
agreed that the series probably still is over. And I said that when they go back to Denver, expect for Denver to not only try to beat them, but to destroy them when they close them out. But I
You did
said
say
this
that.
though. But I said this, that when you let a team that you beat 11 straight times beat you and beat you convincingly,
Mhm.
and then you go home and you lose, I don't want to hear shit from none of y'all talking about Denver ain't in trouble if they lose game 5. Okay? Because you don't know basketball.
Can I
If you
be
think you're
honest
gonna
real quick,
lose
Biggs?
at home game 5 to a
Can I
team
be
that you
honest
beat
real
11
quick?
straight times and now you get beat 2 times in a row. And listen, this another thing too.
Okay,
If we
go ahead.
beat them by 10 plus again, nigga, they ain't gonna win another fucking game this series. Guaranteed then.
Oh my lord.
I'm dead serious and I'm gonna bet 200 on that,
This
nigga.
is the
I bet
delusion I talk
200,
about.
nigga. If we win game 5 by 10 plus, nigga, the series is over.
You see what Fonz, you see what I'm talking about? You see how it
No,
you
now
see how they
Fonzo,
always
that's
take
not.
it a
Hold
little
on,
bit too far?
no, Fonzo, that's not me
This
taking
is
it too far.
exactly
Is
what
it
I'm talking.
Fonzo?
You actually
Is
proving
it
my point.
Fonzo? Fonzo, is it me
Huh?
taking it too far? If I say we win game 5, the series is over with LeBron James and his team playing the way they playing right now. AD just put up 23 boards, nigga.
Considering it's your team, no, I wouldn't. I know you got hope.
Hey,
I'm
I know
not
you
saying
Fonz,
you
no
keeping that hope.
guarantee,
Fonz,
bro, but you
Fonz,
gotta
you
be
know what hope
logical
you know
about
what
this,
hope
Infamous.
is?
Be
Hope is
logical,
delayed.
Infamous.
Hope is delayed disappointment.
That's
That's what
fine,
hope
That's what
is.
it
Infamous.
is.
Infamous,
Yeah,
but you
hope
gotta
is
be
delayed
logical.
disappointment.
You gotta be logical about momentum and stuff. It don't matter.
You're not being logical. Listen to what you're saying. Listen to what you just said. Repeat what you just said in your brain and in your mind. And
That
tell
if
me
we
if it
win
makes
game
sense.
5, we can win the series, nigga. Y'all just said all these
And
different
and, and
factors.
I understand that you are a Laker fan. That's why you think
So
that way. I
Fonzo,
get it. And there's no
it
problem
was a
with that.
long
I have
list of
no problem
reasons
with you thinking
why
that way.
y'all should win game 5. Altitude, y'all winning record at home, all that shit, right? So if y'all lose game 5, that's a very troubling thing, isn't it, Fonzo?
It would be.
Oh Lord.
And he's a Denver fan, and you gonna tell me all Lord? He just said all Lord. So now I guess you're gonna debate him too, right?
No, I'm laughing because
If
you
it
think
was,
that if you
listen,
lose, no, I'm
Infamous.
laughing, and
If the shoe was on the
I
other foot and it's
understand
the
the.
Lakers, I'm gonna say the same thing. If we in LA and we lose game 5 to Denver and the shoe is on the other foot, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. You
I
don't
just
lose
don't
at
look at
home when you're the better team and it's supposed to be a fucking sweep. And you should have
yo.
closed it out already. That means
Yeah,
you're
but
in trouble. You gave the other team
I don't
hope.
look at
The other team
basketball
has
that way,
figured you
bro.
out.
That's why they gonna close it off.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. If you don't close it off game 5, now it's a real good chance the Lakers can win the series. I ain't say guaranteed, but it's a
Right.
real good chance they can. And they do have a dude that came back from 3-1 at the highest level, nigga. Not the first round, the finals, nigga. 3-1 against Golden State, nigga. A team that's better than the Denver Nuggets.
Now remember this. If I can just say this real quick, and I'll let y'all finish. The Denver Nuggets are not gonna shoot like they did today in Denver. Trust me on that.
That's fine.
Exactly.
That's fine. What if the Lakers don't shoot like they did?
Because Denver shot terrible today.
What if the Lakers don't shoot like they did and AD rebound like he did? Then what?
Oh jeez.
No, I'm no, ain't no RGs. If we're gonna consider what Fonzo said, we gotta consider what I said, nigga, because we just seen it happen. You see, that's the problem with y'all.
Real, no,
Y'all
but
want us to consider
here's the thing, Real
everything
Debates.
bad
I
that
think
can
you're missing
happen.
something.
Fonzo,
Real,
that ain't right, bro. They want
Real
us to
Debates.
consider everything bad that can happen, but something good just happened and we can't acknowledge that it can happen again.
No, Real Debates. Real Debates. Here's the thing.
Jeez
Listen.
Louise.
Real Debates. I think you're missing my point. I understand. Fawn said it right. I understand you're thinking the way you're thinking because you're thinking as a Laker fan, and I
No, I'm
applaud you.
not.
I have
I'm
no
not.
problem. I have no problem with that. You're really you put on the rose-colored glasses. I
Oh
get it.
my God.
It's okay to think that way. And as a fan, if I was a fan of a certain team, I would think the same way too. So I'm not mad at you for thinking that way. It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. So
Yeah,
so
okay.
Infamous. So what
It's
do
all
I
right.
suppose? So Infamous, honestly,
Mhm.
what is your analysis if the Lakers win by 10 plus game 5?
You're not gonna like what I'm gonna say because you know what I'm gonna
No,
say.
I want your analysis. I'm not gonna cut you off for nothing.
I've already said the series is over. I don't care if they win. I don't care if the Lakers win game 5, game 6. If it goes to 7,
Oh.
Denver is still winning.
So if
Denver
they
is
go
still
all the way
winning.
to
I'm
game
being
7,
honest.
it's guaranteed Denver gonna win with a guy who actually is Mr. Game 7 in history.
I
Not Jokic.
strongly
Wait,
believe.
y'all. Not
Go ahead.
Jokic, not Murray. I mean, not Jokic, not Murray, not Gordon. None of them niggas is that nigga in game 7 in history. This nigga right here, LeBron, is the nigga in game 7. This nigga infamous. So you know what? I got you. If he actually be talking about dropping his nuts, if this shit go to game 7 and he don't want to bet me, he don't need to come back in these YouTube streets. If he don't want to bet me and this shit go to game 7 and he claim
If
he
it
know
goes to game
basketball,
7, I will
hold
bet.
on, no.
I will bet. Honestly, I will bet you.
It got to
goes
go all the way to game 7. I told y'all he's a goalpost.
But that's what you just said.
But it's
You just
horrible
said
that it got to go to game 7. Y'all hear me?
You
It got
said
to go
it.
all the
You
way to
said
game
if I
7.
don't
Y'all
bet.
hear me,
No, but
Fonzo?
wait a minute. No,
Yep.
wait a minute. I'm agreeing. Did you hear what Fonzo? Did you hear what he just? He said
Yeah.
something, and I agreed with it, and now he's
He
mad
ain't
at
gonna
me for
bet
agreeing
now
with it.
though. He ain't gonna bet on game 5. You hear me,
Bro,
Fonzo?
make up your
He's only gonna
mind,
bet when it's safe.
bro. You need to make up your mind. But what are you talking about? You said,
Hold on.
"Oh, if
He
I
ain't
don't
gonna
bet the
bet
game
on
7,
game
then
5. He's only gonna bet a safe bet
how is a game 7 a safe bet?
because it's
It's win or
more
go
likely a
home.
chance of losing because you would bet that we would lose game 7 compared to game 5
Bro,
with the
I will
momentum
say it
right
again.
now.
How is a
Fonzo,
game?
we got momentum
Fonzo,
right now
how is
off
a
of a
game
win, right?
7
He
a
ain't gonna
safe
bet game
bet?
5.
No, but here's the thing. In a game 5, there's still another game. A game 7, that's it. How is
But
that a safe
Fonzo,
bet?
ain't that crazy that he would actually want to drop his nuts on a game 7 knowing
But
the dude that's playing in
you
game
said
7
it.
though? Fonzo, would you
But
want to
wait a
drop your
minute.
nuts on a
You
game 7
mentioned
against
it.
LeBron? Be honest.
Bro,
I
wait a
wouldn't.
minute.
Shit.
But wait a minute,
Shit.
Fonzo. How does this make
Man,
sense? He made Fonz. How does this make sense? He made a scenario,
Right.
and I agree with it, and he's mad at me for agreeing with the scenario.
I'm not mad at you, but it's like, damn, it got to go all the way to
You
game
made
7
the
for you
bet.
to bet. You
I
so
didn't make it.
scared. Shit.
Okay, never mind. I won't bet the game 7 then. Did that make it? I don't know. It's a no-win situation. If I agree with it, you're mad. If I don't agree with it, you're mad. So
I'm
what
not
am I supposed to say?
mad. I never said I was mad, bro. I'm
Okay,
just saying
maybe
he was
mad is
scared to
not the
bet
word,
game
but
5. Fonzo, he's scared to bet game 5 against Go Mike, right? And then now
nobody's
he's
scared
saying
to
he'll
bet
wait
no
to game
game
7.
5.
Y'all crazy.
No, but I'm not gonna let you guys corner me because when I first came on the
He said,
live,
we cornering him now.
my initial comment was that y'all really think you're gonna win? That was my initial comment. That was my first comment.
That comment was
So I
towards
said,
Go
you're
Mike.
all
That
not
wasn't
gonna win
towards
this.
me.
You're still not gonna win the series.
Fonzo, the same thing I said
So I
now.
said,
I
I'll
clearly
bet
broke
that.
it down everything
I bet the
about
series.
the series,
And then Mike
about
said
the Nuggets
he'll bet the
winning,
individual
our
game.
chances of winning after game 5. I broke it all down. I didn't sound like I was jumping out the window because I was excited about one win. I broke it down and clearly said I still thought the Nuggets were going to win the series.
No, not you, Real Debates, Mike.
I mean,
this was with me and Mike.
You know, Go Mike just got excited.
Mike jumped out the
I
window.
kind of threw it out there a little bit. You feel me? Go Mike really wasn't feeling that. It really was me
Mike
coming
jumped
on
out
here
the
with the
window and
energy.
said, Mike
It
jumped
was
out the
me
window,
coming
not
on here with
you.
the energy that got him like that. Because Go Mike really don't think that the Lakers gonna win this series. He don't.
Of course they're
He
not
don't
going to win
think
this series.
he don't.
So
He
wait a minute. So if we agree that the Lakers are not gonna win this series, why are we even going?
hold
Why
up,
are we even
hold
going
up,
through all this
hold
then?
up. I said
If we agreed with it,
I believe they won't, based on how deep in the water they is. They drowning bad. I didn't say they
right?
not gonna win the series. Did you hear me say that, Fonzo?
Man, you're
Huh?
confusing me, man. You're all over the place,
Fonzo,
man.
I
did you
didn't
hear
hear
me
You're
that
all
say
over
the
the
part.
Los
place.
Angeles Lakers are not gonna win the series?
I didn't hear that part there.
I know
I didn't.
you didn't.
This is the first time I'm hearing this. I'll be
I
honest.
know you didn't hear that. I said I don't believe they will, based on how deep they is in the water. It's looking
You're
like
just
they
saying
won't.
this now.
No,
I don't
I've
remember
been
you
saying
saying
that.
this.
Oh my God.
When did you say this? When did
Oh
you say
my
this earlier?
God.
I'm just asking because this is the first time I'm hearing you say this.
I
I'm
missed
being
that part
honest.
because I walked away for a minute.
Bro, you're not the only one, Fonz. I've
I've
been on
been
it and
said,
I missed
I've
it too
been
because I
said
didn't hear
that
it.
if we go down 3-0,
Mhm.
I don't believe we'll win this series. But I said if we win a game and go back to Denver and win game 5, we back in this. I've been said that. And anybody with common sense, whether it's the Lakers or any team, if you down 3-0 and you win a game and you know you coming back to a rough home crowd, and then if you win that game, you back in the series. That's with in any series against a team that got a tough home crowd. You hear me, Fonzo? When you
Right.
win one game in your house and then you go win in their house and you down 3-2 now, hell yeah, you got hope. That's any damn team. And then when you got a guy who's came back from 3-1 in the finals, that gives you a whole lot of fucking hope. Like, let's just be logical. I don't care if it's 8 years, nigga. He still has the experience.
Right. I would
That's
have
all
more.
I'm
I would have.
saying.
Here's the
That's
thing.
all I'm
You're
saying,
looking at
bro.
it. You're looking at an old ass LeBron, man. So y'all need to
Bro,
stop
that's
doing
not
this,
the
man.
point, bro. He's leading this team, nigga. He ain't leading this team in points, rebounds, and assists and all that shit like he used to do, nigga. He lead this team from a mental aspect in different ways, and he pick his spots when it comes to scoring, rebounding, and all that shit. He don't just have to do that shit consistently and be the driving force of the team like he used to be with Miami and the Cavaliers, bro. I did not say that. You never heard me saying that, bro. I've been stopped saying that like since 2022. That LeBron is the driving force of this team. AD is the driving force of this team. Clearly, we seen without those fucking 23 rebounds, we were dead in the water, homie. Dead in the water.
And man, can we just be happy that they won tonight? We'll just leave it at that,
I
man.
am.
Just leave it at that, man.
I
This other talk is weird, man.
What other
Man,
talk you
I'll
talking
tell you
about?
something, man. I'm a Nuggets fan, and the reason I wanted them to win Game 1 was the sake of LeBron. Because what I'm tired about is people saying, "Oh well, if LeBron gets swept, it's going to affect his legacy." Not to me, it ain't. He's did too
Yeah,
much.
I agree.
He's solidified himself. It ain't gonna break his. It ain't gonna do nothing to his legacy.
True.
I'm not,
When
I don't
Jordan
agree with
lost
that.
13, when
I
Jordan
don't
lost
agree with
13
that.
in a row.
I don't agree with that, but
I
everybody can
agree
have
with you,
their opinion
Fonz.
on that. I don't agree with it not affecting his legacy. It's a lot of reasons why it would affect his legacy, but
It wouldn't
I
affect
ain't
his
gonna go
legacy.
into that, bro, because that's just bad juju, bro. I'm gonna be talking about him winning, and until he actually loses, then we'll address the effects of losing and how he looks and all of that. But right now, we still alive. Now we buried, nigga. We buried,
Okay,
but we
I'll
still
look
alive.
at. Listen, real debates. This is how I look at it. LeBron, there's nothing that can be taken away from LeBron's legacy. The only thing that can be done is things added to his
Right.
legacy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to
Yep.
That's
add
how I
nothing
look.
bad
That's how
to
I
it.
look at it. There's nothing that can be taken.
The
Think
years
about
with
it.
the
How are you
Wizards
going
is
to
the
take a?
bad
So
part of
wait a minute. If
Jordan's
we're going to
legacy.
take, look at it this way. If we're going to take, how can you take something from something that's already been solidified? Are you going to take away his championship? No, he's already
No.
won that. Are you going to take away the MVPs? No, he's already won that. Are you going to take away the Finals MVP? No, so you can't take anything away from LeBron's legacy. The only thing that
Okay.
happens is you can add to it.
All right.
Nothing can be taken
Okay. So let
away.
me ask you
So
a
people
question,
talking
Infamous.
about, oh, I agree with you, Fonz. I'll end it with this. I agree with you, Fonz, when you said that this whole legacy thing. Oh, this will take away from. No, it can't be taken away from his legacy.
It can't. Because
Okay,
So you're right
name me
about
let
that.
me
another.
ask
Go
you
ahead.
Name me.
something. Let me ask you something, Infamous.
Go ahead, sir.
If you buy a classic car, right, and it's worth a certain amount of money, let's say like a 19, let's say a 1964 Chevy Impala, perfect condition, ready to get new struts, new everything on it, ready to get hydraulics put on it, it's ready to ride in LA, right? This car has a certain value. It has a certain nostalgia. But then you start to ride that car really hard. You don't upgrade it. You scratch it all up. You don't respect it at all. What happens to that car?
You
The
can't
value
compare this
goes
to.
down. It's still, hold on,
Mhm.
Fonzo, it's still a 1964 Chevy Impala, right? That never changed, right? But the
Right.
value and how that car looks changed based on everything that happened over time. Not saying it's still not a great car, but it's not great as it would have been if you would have took care of it over time. Correct? You follow me here, Infamous? So what I'm saying is LeBron James has had a great career, great legacy, but it's certain things in his legacy, like the 6 losses, certain things in his legacy y'all look at as smudges, right? It's like
Who's
a
y'all
window.
again?
Hold on, listen.
Who's y'all?
Just anybody with common sense, even me, it's certain things I can't not acknowledge these things and then say I know basketball. You follow me, Fonzo?
Yep.
2011, 2007.
Mhm.
Last year getting swept. This year, if he gets swept, these things will be talked about on his resume, bro. Yes, they will.
No, I'm
Why?
talking about the things he's accomplished, though.
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
we're
It's
talking
not
about
gonna
legacy.
erase what he accomplished. But unfortunately, your resume is which everything you did, good and bad. It's not just good, unfortunately.
Yeah, but here's the thing I don't understand, real debates. Look, Michael Jordan played for the Wizards. For some
And
strange
that's a
reason,
bad part of his
nobody talks
resume.
about that. That's never
Right.
added
You
to
know
his
why? Because it's
legacy.
bad.
The
You hear me,
losses,
Fonzo?
the losses that he
Yep.
accumulated on the Wizards, nobody talks about.
Because it's bad. It's trash. And they
No,
don't
but
want
that's
it to
what I'm
be a part
saying.
of their
That's why I
legacy,
don't.
but it is.
But here's my point. Here's my point, Alfonso. I don't look at again. I don't. Here's a problem. I feel, especially. I don't know why black. I find it, especially amongst black people for some reason. We always, especially our own athletes, we always look for the blemishes instead of looking for the stuff that makes them great.
Right.
We dissect and we dissect and we like, oh, wait a minute, oh, he lost this and he's this and that. We always try to look for the negative with it instead of the stuff that they've actually accomplished. I don't look
And,
at basketball that way. I don't go looking at LeBron's resume and look at, the 211, he lost, he got swept, he got. No, I don't do that. I look at the great things that he's achieved, the
and see,
scoring title, all
that's
these
why
other
I
things that
mean,
he's
yeah,
done.
when you want to
I don't
look at
look
it
at
the way
him
you
that
want to
way.
look at it, but when you look at it honestly and objectively
Hmm.
from a judgmental standpoint, what you're supposed to do and not judge with your heart, you're supposed to judge with your eyes and the fucking statistics on paper. That's what I do. And I love LeBron to death. That's my favorite player, bro. But I got to
Right?
keep it a buck if I say that I love the game first and I respect the game and I have an IQ. I have to keep it a buck. He got
Yeah, but
6
wait a minute. Why do we
final
only do that?
losses, bro.
Basketball is the only sport that we do this though
No, I do
with
it
Mhm.
on every
players.
sport, bro. I do it with
We
every
don't
sport.
do it with baseball. We don't do it with
Well,
hockey.
I don't do it with baseball and hockey because I don't talk about it. Let me
No,
say that.
I understand. I know we don't, but I'm saying the way we judge basketball players, no other sport, we don't judge other sports that way. People don't judge other sports that way. They look at the greatness of we don't say, oh man, he's horrible because you know what I mean? Like look at
Well,
Tom
see,
Brady.
that's
Tom Brady
why.
is lost, but nobody people say, even though Tom Brady is lost, nobody looks at his resume and says, "Oh yeah, Tom Brady lost this Super
Yeah,
Bowl."
the fuck
They
I
look at what
do.
he's
Yeah, the fuck
accomplished.
I do. Fuck you
Well,
mean? I look at the spy gate
when I hear
nigga.
people
I look
talk
at the
about Tom
deflate
Brady,
gate
I never
nigga.
hear them talk about him.
Huh? I look at him. I look at everybody trying to gloat this nigga up, talking about he won another
No, but I'm
Super
saying
Bowl.
in
Nigga, when
general.
you win the got hold on, wait a minute. When you
Yeah, go ahead,
hold the fuck on. When you went
go
and
ahead.
got Gronk, nigga, when you went and got fucking Antonio Brown, nigga, act like this nigga just came out of retirement and went to a team that you know what I mean, like Peyton Manning did. Like you got thrown away by their fucking team, and you went to a whole new fucking team. You feel me? This nigga went and got Hall of Famers, nigga, and brung them with him to the #1 rated pass offense, nigga. They act like Tom Brady just made them the motherfucking great team, nigga. They already was the best passing team, nigga. What? What are y'all talking about? This nigga overrated. Deflate gate, nigga. What are y'all talking about?
You
Is
don't
you
like Tom
serious
Brady,
right now?
huh?
I can
No,
tell you
I'm
don't like
keeping
Tom
it a
Brady.
buck, bro. If you get fined and draft picks get taken away for cheating, nigga, you a fucking cheater, nigga. Give a fuck about what no fans think, nigga. Listen, if I have a weapon and I go to jail, I'm a criminal, nigga. It don't matter what my
No,
woman
but
think or what
my
my
point.
mama think. Fonzo,
Okay,
hold up. Do y'all hear what I'm
okay.
saying?
I
Hold
agree.
up.
Okay, real debates. I understand what you're saying, but my point, I think you missed my point. My point is when we talk about athletes from other sports, we don't lead with their losses. We don't lead with what they didn't accomplish. We lead with what they accomplished first. You see what I'm talking
Okay,
about?
but
Like
you
when
know
we talk
why?
about a
You know why we do
Gretzky,
that with
when we
basketball,
talk
not with no
about
other sport?
in
Infamous.
basketball, the first thing we talk about is LeBron's losses before we talk about anything else. That's my point. That was just my
Because
point.
basketball has so many more individual accolades you can get. Basketball has so many more games you play per year. Basketball has so many more things involved in it compared to these other sports. That's why we judge it the
Not
way we
baseball,
do.
not baseball,
Yes, it does. How many
bro.
individual awards
They
baseball
play.
has compared
Look
to
how much.
basketball?
No, I'm talking games played. Baseball
Oh,
players play
More
way more
games than
games,
but
baseball.
way more
baseball
games.
ain't lit like basketball, and you know it. If it ain't a home run getting hit, most games niggas ain't watching that shit. Let's be
You
Oh,
logical. Only
you
you can
you
baseball
say
fans
that.
watch baseball. Niggas that don't even like basketball
I'm not gonna
still watch
diminish base.
basketball. Fonzo, am I lying? Yes or no?
no,
Niggas that don't even like
you gotta
football
know
and
baseball
basketball
in order to
still
watch
watch it.
baseball.
You have to be a baseball fan to watch baseball. You have to be a golf fan to watch golf. You don't have to be a football or basketball fan to watch it. Nigga, America loves these games, nigga. America deals with golf. America deals with tennis. You hear me, Fonzo? Basketball and football been running this shit and will continue to run this shit until the end of time.
Baseball too, man. You got to put baseball up in there.
No, sorry.
It's America's pastime. What you talking, bro? Are you
Hold
serious?
on, Fonzo, you heard it? Pastime, nigga. That's in the past, homie. It's in the past. It's the most blemished, fucked up sport. Steroids. Come on, stop it. And it's boring as fuck. If listen, it's boring as fuck if a home run don't happen. Am I lying? Yes or no?
I mean, that's your opinion,
Hold
man.
on,
You're
wait a
entitled
minute.
to.
Is it more easier to watch football, baseball, or basketball? Put them in order, Infamous.
It depends on who you are.
Yeah.
I'm
And what
talking
your
about
preference the
hold
sport
on,
is.
the most entertaining team in baseball, basketball, football. Which one you want to watch? Put them in order.
Well, I know people who watch baseball
It
and don't
depends.
watch basketball and football.
I was just about to say that depends
Okay,
on who you are.
we're gonna say just a sports fan in general. Which one would they want to watch? If it's the most litest football game, the most lit baseball game, or the most lit basketball game?
It's
Which
probably
one you think
football
look
and
better?
basketball.
Basketball most likely than football.
Most fans are football fans first before if I want to put it that way.
And like I said, listen, baseball has more history than basketball and football. But the most hardcore fans is basketball and football fans.
Because baseball is a family sport. You'll see more families at baseball games than at football and basketball games, I guarantee you.
Right. Because this era does not embrace the shit because it's not entertaining enough. You feel me? And the dudes that make the major bucks, bro, like it's not like everybody making major bucks in baseball. Only certain guys making major money. Everybody can make major money in football. Everybody can. If you get in there, you making major money most likely. Football or
Hey,
basketball.
baseball players
Listen,
are well paid, man.
They
hold
Hey,
are.
on.
don't. They are. They
They
actually,
are
some of
well
them are
paid,
paid
but I'm
more
talking
than
about that dude
better
that's
than
at
basketball players.
the end of the dugout. He ain't getting paid like the dudes in the NBA and the
Yeah,
NFL.
he
He's
is.
not.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing, Afonso. Baseball players, baseball players get paid a lot of money, and they don't really do much. They could just stand out in the field and nothing happens for the whole game.
Right.
And why you think don't
Right.
nobody watch the
And they don't
shit?
play every other day either. Sometimes some of them
And why
don't
you
play every
think don't
other day.
nobody watch the shit, Infamous? A
Bro, I'm not
slam.
gonna.
Listen,
I'm
listen,
not
Infamous.
gonna. Okay,
A
can I say
slam
this,
dunk
no
or a
debates? I'm not
touchdown.
gonna diminish. I'm not gonna diminish one sport to elevate another.
I'm
That's what
not
we.
gonna
The same
diminish it, but
conversation we do with players. Yeah.
it's just
hmm
simple logics, bro. Listen,
hmm
the chance of you seeing a home run in a game, even if it's two highly competitive teams with
Right.
two of the best home run hitters in the league, you know it's still a high chance not even a fucking home run might happen. It could be 3 games. Listen, I've seen it. I've seen multiple games in a row. No, not a fucking home run. It was crazy. RBIs, motherfuckers was running for the bases, tight game. No home runs though, right? You
Because
don't see no shit like that with basketball and football. You just don't. You don't.
baseball also is built on skills because every batter don't come up and hit a home run, but every batter might come up and
You
say,
got to be
"I
really
want to take it
patient
to
to
I
catch
want to take it to
entertainment.
left field over the third baseman's head." That takes
Like I said,
It's a
skill.
high skill sport, man. You try to go up there and
listen.
try to hit
You got to be a
hit a
baseball
baseball.
fan and you got to be patient
It's
to
not
watch it
easy, man.
because
Not
it's
easy.
not easy on the eyes, bro. It's not. It's not easy on the eyes, bro. Like they ain't got badass cheerleaders and shit out there either. They don't, bro. They don't be showing the cheerleaders a lot like that. They showing these dudes in tight ass pants with dirt on them trying to hit
See,
balls or
bro,
catch them.
this is why I love all sports. I don't, and this is why I don't have a goat because if I had a goat, if LeBron was my goat, I'm gonna look less at Michael Jordan and I won't appreciate what he did or a Kobe. This is
But you
why
don't have to do that though, Fonzo. You don't have to
no,
do that.
no, I don't have a goat. My goat is my mama.
And you know what's
That's
funny, Fonzo?
fine.
I've come on this channel many times on other channels and say the GOAT conversations is one of the worst things to happen to
Yeah, it
basketball.
is.
It all
It
started
is
with Jordan. It didn't
in
start
all
with
sports
LeBron. Blame
actually.
Jordan.
Listen,
They
I don't
crowned him
believe
the
in a
GOAT
GOAT.
before he
I don't
won.
believe in a GOAT just like you, Playboy.
They
I
crowned
don't
that
believe
guy
in
to
a
go
GOAT.
before he won, and then when he won in a watered down ass league, and
See, that's what I'm talking about
he
right
was a
there.
trash ass baseball player, and they overrated him because he had the movie and shit. It's just a bunch of hoopla with that dude, bro. He
Yeah, but
great, bro. I'm not taking nothing away from him. But listen, he had the media in the chokehold. If you didn't talk great about him, he wouldn't give you an interview. Listen, he was a hating ass nigga. You hear me? He didn't want Isaiah on the listen. He was a hating ass nigga, something LeBron never was. Curry beat this man multiple times. But when it was time to pick niggas for Team LeBron, who he picked, nigga? He picked Curry. Guess what? Isaiah Thomas was the best pick to pick for Team USA. You gonna pick this? I'm not even gonna say that. You picked Isaiah, you picked John Stockton over Isaiah Thomas. John Stockton ain't never won a fucking title in his life, nigga. John Stockton is a nigga that you always meet and you always beat. Isaiah is the nigga that always beat your ass. But for some reason, you want to be a hating ass nigga and pick John Stockton.
But you know
Really?
that if you read about that, or I read about it, they said it wasn't just Jordan. It was Magic. It was a lot of people who didn't want Isaiah. It was a
That's
couple of
fine, but
them.
we know it was Jordan. It was the final say was Jordan. We know Jordan ran the operation. Come on, bruh.
I think it was. I think it was more than Jordan who voiced their opinion on that, though. From
But it was Jordan's final say because Jordan was leading the team and all eyes was on Jordan, what Jordan wanted the whole
that could
time
be
he
true.
played.
That you could be right. I don't know. Maybe Jordan was the main one. I just knew that
Man,
from
what
what
you
I've
talking
seen,
about?
there
Go
was
look a
more
video
voice.
up. Charles Barkley said, yeah, we all had a say, but it was up to MJ. Stop it, bro. This dude had the
I'll have to
media
check that
scared.
out.
He had them.
No,
This is a fact.
I'll be honest, Fonz. I did hear a similar. I think
Yeah.
Jordan was the one that just stopped Isaiah from being
And
on
he
that
had the
team.
media in the chokehold and said, if you say anything bad about me, you don't get no interviews. And niggas back then wasn't getting paid nothing. And they couldn't do
Jordan
all
was
that extra
hating.
stuff. Hold on. They couldn't say, you know what? You don't want to give me an interview. I'll go over here because this dude got this many followers. They ain't had the options they had now. You hear me, Fonzo? If Jordan cut your ass off back then, you ain't getting no paper as a reporter. You couldn't just go run to another athlete. Everybody ain't have shoes and have endorsements like they do now. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Jordan had the fucking league in the chokehold, bro.
Right.
LeBron has more power than Jordan, but he actually took his power and said, I want these other players to be able to have the same empowerment if they play hard enough. You feel me? See, the thing about it is LeBron has more power than these niggas because he's been more consistent and he's better than these niggas. If they was as consistent and as good, they would be deemed the same power. But unfortunately, there can only be one king. Case closed. I'm just saying, bro. LeBron is the one sitting down with CP3, making sure these dudes get paid. Hold on. LeBron is the one that made sure everybody got to put whatever they wanted on the back of their jerseys when there was the pandemic and everybody was mad about the shootings and all of that stuff. LeBron is the one that did that.
No,
You
no,
feel me? Hold on,
I
wait a
heard
minute.
of that. You're
LeBron
right
is the
about
one that
that.
said, hold on.
You're right about
LeBron is
that.
the one that said, come on, let's go ahead and play basketball. When Draymond Green, when everybody was asking everybody whether the NBA was going to continue, who had to say something for this shit to continue, nigga? Draymond said, let's ask LeBron. Y'all remember when Draymond put that tweet up there, bro? And what LeBron said, let's ball, let's go. And then it commenced. Bro, he the king, bro. He the GOAT. I'm not trying to hear it at all. Please stop it.
Hey, Will Debates, you're arguing against yourself, man.
No,
Nobody's here disagreeing or
I'm
anything.
not
Nobody's
arguing
fighting.
against you, but I'm just saying when it's certain things that a person can do that nobody else has ever done, when it's certain lanes a person opens up that nobody else opened up, you got to start trying to look at this like it's really that, bro. You
No,
feel
I agree
me?
with you on that.
Listen, on and off the court, he has exhibited greatness that no other player has ever exhibited. You hear me? Consistent greatness. You hear
But
me?
here's my
He
problem
care
with
about
Debates.
listen, hold on.
Go ahead.
He care about our people. He care about our culture. Michael Jordan don't give a fuck about black people. And he don't give a fuck about what we like either. Rapping, dancing. Oh, he'll listen to our music. He might dance to it. We ain't gonna catch his ass listening to the music. We ain't gonna catch his ass dancing nothing either. Cause you know what Jordan don't? You know what type of nigga Jordan is? Bow down to me and I don't like nothing y'all niggas do. I swear to God, that's what kind of nigga he is. I'm that nigga. Take a picture of me when I'm in the room and put the cameras down when I leave.
No, you're right.
I'm telling you,
I've heard of
that's
that.
what
You're
kind of
right.
nigga he is.
You're right. I've heard
Listen,
about people wanting his autograph and how he did them.
did y'all hear about how he was supposed to be, at the 75th anniversary at a certain listen, at the end of the day, you're Michael. That's fine, bro. Okay? That's fine, bro. But it's like, damn, man. At least at the 75th anniversary, be right on time or be early. You want to come in late so all the cameras can be on you and do all this extra shit. What was it? Because you was jealous of LBJ that was there? What was it, bro? What was it that made you want to show up late? The GOAT, the exhibit, you supposed to exhibit greatness. Greatness is not late, bro. Greatness is not you trying to come in and hog the camera when everybody else is standing together saying what's up, and you want to come in and want everybody to bow down and put knee pads on. Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. LeBron didn't do that, bro. He came in there like a regular nigga, dapping up Damian Lillard and everybody else. Dame time said Jordan come up in there, he walking in there slow and time slowed down and everything felt different. Niggas be fucking lying. Niggas be lying. Niggas be lying, bro.
Real Debates, man. This is all I will say, man. Before Jordan, before LeBron James, before any of all these great players, they never back in those days talked about who was the GOAT or who was the greatest. So this whole debate thing about GOAT started with Jordan, and I think, like I said earlier, I think it's one of the single most things to ruin basketball conversations. We don't talk about greatness anymore. All we talk about who's the GOAT or who's the GOAT of this or the GOAT this GOAT. And I think, man, it's gotten to a point I don't even like having basketball conversations anymore when the topic of GOAT comes up. I'm just like,
see,
man, I'm out of this. I don't want to even discuss it anymore
what you
because
got to
it's
understand
becoming. No,
this
can I finish? I'll just finish.
conversation.
It's becoming annoying now.
No,
It's like,
no, this
I don't even want
conversation
to
is a
talk about it anymore.
natural. It's a natural thing. You hear me, Fonzo? You know, Fonzo. There's only one God. You know that, right? It's
Oh
only
It's
yeah.
one.
only a
It's not
natural thing
two.
in
It's not two.
basketball, though,
Hold on, no, 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 no,
bro.
no. I'm trying to give
They
you an
don't talk
example of
about
why
GOAT
we.
conversations in hockey. They don't talk about GOAT
Cause
conversations in
hockey is
baseball.
trash, nigga.
Right. Because what you
No,
have to
trash.
do
Whether you
when
want
you
to
talk
call it
about
trash or
goats,
not, that's your opinion. Other
It
people may
is.
not look at it as a trash. But here's my
co-
point. My point is other sports, other major sports, they don't talk about it.
Yes, they do.
They just
They talk about Tiger Woods being the GOAT over Arnold Palmer all the time, nigga. You
when?
crazy.
When is
All
that
the
conversation?
time. Especially right
Okay,
now after he
show
just
me
won
an
that last
article.
Masters. You hear me?
Show
You
me
hear
an
me,
article.
Fonzo?
Show me something.
Fonzo.
All you said. Now remember what you said. I'm going to hold you to it. You said all the time.
yeah,
Keyword. All the,
I think I thought they looked at Tiger as just the greatest. That's all I ever
yeah.
heard.
I don't hear it all the time
The
they talk
greatest of
about
all
Tiger
time.
being the GOAT.
Hell yeah.
No,
The
but
greatest of all.
they don't talk about it all the time. That's my point. Not
When
all
you
the
hear
time.
conversations about the all-time greats, who they always mention? Arnold Palmer, Tiger Woods.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but
I don't never
they
hear
don't
Every
use
Arnold
the
time, every
Palmer.
time.
but
I mean, maybe
here's my
you
point.
do. I just
John
hear
Mickelson.
Tiger Woods.
What's his name? Phil
Yeah, but
Mickelson. What's his name?
they don't use the word GOAT though.
No,
That's
they
my
don't.
point. They don't. They don't use the
They
word
can say
GOAT.
Tiger Woods was the greatest and Arnold Palmer's right behind him, or vice versa. But yeah, I don't hear GOAT.
Well, you
You
just
don't
gotta
hear GOAT in
understand.
any other sport
I just keep telling y'all
on
that
a regular
basketball.
basis.
Listen,
Go ahead.
basketball has so many levels individually, layers to it compared to the other
Yeah.
sports. It's like a the other sports don't. The other sports are rivers, but the basketball river runs very long and very deep. It's like the Nile River, homie. The
No, I
basketball
agree.
has
I
had
agree
an
with you.
ABA, an NBA. Basketball has had a lockout in 1999, a lockout in 2012. Basketball has had another lockout practically in 2020. Basketball has had a lot of shit, homie. You hear me?
You're preaching to the choir. We all love
Michael
basketball.
Jordan.
We
Oh,
all
Michael.
love
Listen,
basketball.
listen, listen, listen. And at the time, because his name was Michael Jordan and Michael Jackson was all at the same time, that even heightened the NBA even more. You hear me, Fonzo? Just because his name was Michael, anybody named that was Michael in the 90s, and you had any kind of pool, your ass became famous because Michael Jackson was famous. You feel me? So literally, anybody name was Michael. When you got some pool, your ass became famous in the 90s. So, and then like I said, he had the commercial with Michael Jackson. That just made him like God,
Oh,
because
they had a
Michael Jackson.
video.
Listen, Michael Jackson was like
He was in that Jam video of Michael Jackson's.
Yeah,
the
Jam.
God of music. Like
Right,
he was like something we never seen before. He was the greatest of all time
right.
in front of our eyes. And then so it's like when they chose Michael Jordan to be and mind you, a lot of people didn't get exposed to Michael Jackson. In order to be in a picture or video of Michael Jackson, you had to be a special nigga. Michael ain't fuck with just anybody, homie. This is Michael Jackson, nigga. Okay? Huh? The king of pop. Okay? So when Jordan got in that video with him, bro, that's huge, bro. Jordan, we talking about Sprite, Gatorade, all this shit. Jordan got his hands on this shit first. He had everything in a chokehold, bro. But once you see other guys got a chance to get their hands on these things, you start to see that he wasn't that special. He just was special because he was just one of one at the time. But when you get a bunch of special dudes in one era, you start to see that one dude that was in that era was really just one special dude in a watered down era. And if you put him in this era full of special guys, he's not that special.
But see, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's why I don't have a GOAT, because what happens is I'll hear MJ fans degrading LeBron. I hear LeBron fans degrading
I'm
Jordan.
not degrading him
Degrading
though.
Jordan.
I'm putting him in his place.
But I mean, what it does though, it makes some of the LeBron fans miss the greatness of Jordan. It makes
I'm
the
not
Jordan
missing it.
fans miss the greatness of LeBron.
I'm not missing it, but I have to add context, and we have to know that those expansion teams are actual teams now. Those were expansion teams. Okay, they expanded the league. Them teams was trash. You hear me, Fonzo? Trash. I'm talking about worse than the G League teams. You hear me? Because these were unathletic, role players. Teams full of role players, unathletic role players. You hear me? Now, mostly more than half of the dudes coming off the bench, they jumping out the gym. In the 90s, you barely had dudes in the starting lineup jumping out the gym. So what will make you think expansion team in the 90s is anywhere near the level of expansion team here in the 2000s? It's just logical, bro. It's not the same level, bro. It's not. And I'm not taking away from the 90s. I'm not taking away from Jordan. But for you, I mean, listen, we can't take Jordan and put him in another era. So you could, I could try to do all of the mental gymnastics with y'all and move the goalposts and say, oh, we'll put Jordan in this era, he's not this, and try to tear him down. I'm not. But y'all know that if you was to do it, what would happen? If you put Jordan in certain scenarios, Kobe and these other guys that y'all say they're so great, they are so great. But in certain scenarios, their greatness is only to a certain extent. And their greatness got over highlighted because the scenarios did not properly contextualize what they really was, which was just really great at a perfect time. That's all it was. LeBron and Curry come into an era full of competition where motherfuckers building super teams, a whole lot more freedom, whole lot more athleticism, whole lot more space and creativity, and it's a whole lot more difficult to win. So these players of this era, I will say, is better than the 90s and 80s. And listen, you can say that's opinion, but listen, everything on paper, the eye test proves what I'm saying. Sorry. You feel me? I'm still saying the 90s and 80s is great. And that's the precursor that led up to what we see now. Just like MJ was a precursor to Michael Jordan, and then Michael Jordan was a precursor to Kobe, and then so on and so forth, right? I'm not taking away from nobody. But we know that Michael Jordan was better than Dr. J. We know that Kobe wanted to be like MJ, but he wasn't better than MJ. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
Basketball is a beautiful thing.
It is, bro. And see, we sit here all day long talking about it because it has so many layers. Baseball,
that's true,
is America's pastime, but it doesn't have so many layers. You hear me?
Bro, baseball has a lot of layers.
Listen,
bro.
tennis is a great sport, but it doesn't have so many individual
What are you talking
layers.
about?
I
Baseball's
disagree with
20.
you.
Hold on. Time out.
Bro,
Baseball's plenty of layers.
Texas. Let me touch him. Let me touch him for a second.
Texas.
Now you're moving it to you.
Baseball has a lot of layers.
Bro.
Baseball was involved in the
look up the
civil
numbers
rights
right
era.
now, bro.
Bro, do you know that the social construct and the racial implications that baseball had? Are you serious, bro?
Baseball doesn't appeal to you.
I don't even watch
that's the
baseball
issue.
and I know the history of baseball.
Baseball doesn't
And
appeal to you. That's the
Socially,
issue.
what the fuck is baseball really doing for anybody in minorities? Because listen, every time
Hold
we
on,
got a
debates.
problem as a minority, ain't no fucking baseball players coming out doing shit. It's always basketball and football players. Y'all do.
But see, when you say layers, you're moving the goalposts because you said
you need to
when
learn
you
the
said
history.
layers, you made it vague, and then now you're quantifying.
Hell, bro. They underneath the thumb of whoever run baseball. Listen, niggas in football and basketball, they actually take a risk on their careers and shit like that.
Who's taking a risk on their careers in the NFL outside of Colin Kaepernick?
No,
that's one person. That's one person.
Muhammad Ali.
Brother, Muhammad Ali didn't play football, bro. So sir, you're naming. Hold on, wait, stop. Only Colin Kaepernick that you can name is that notably did it over the last X amount of years, brother.
Jim Brown did it too.
Okay, wow. Okay, but it's not common, is what I'm saying. But you have guys in MLB that did the same thing that I can name to you too. You're naming
Jackie
rarities.
Robinson.
He's naming rarities, bro. It's not commonalities. So stop it. Name all these players that are taking these stances because the NFL is known for being the R word and being domineering to their players, bro. It's the closest thing to the S word if you want to go there. What are you talking about?
What S word is that?
Oh my goodness! I don't think I have to say it, brother. It's literally hold on. You got hold on. It's literally the plantation, the close thing to the plantation type of league, brother. And you had the Houston Texans
That is
owner before
true.
he died, but McNair. If you know your history, he said we cannot let the inmates run the asylum. That's what he said.
Right.
Trust and believe me,
That is true.
No,
baseball
That
ain't
is
no
true.
better. And
but
baseball
you,
is actually
sir,
worse.
but you
You
have
want to
not
know
made a
why?
point though. You have
Because
not
not
made a
only
point
they
though.
don't fuck
Hold
with
on.
black people, they try to embrace all them
How?
other people from over there, from the Cubans and the Mexicans and all them
Hold on,
people.
debates,
They
real
look at
debates,
them
real
as
debates.
better
Time out,
baseball
real
players
debates,
than
real
black
debates,
people.
real
And you know
debates,
it's
real
true.
debates.
You
No,
know
no,
it's
it was
true.
not. Real debates. The problem is that no, a lot of African American players just don't have the interest because they could play if they want to. I'm telling you right now, if African
Cause the shit
Americans
whack.
are
They
you
don't
going to
have
cut
no
me off? You want to have
interest.
Go
a
ahead.
okay? Can I have a conversation or not?
Go ahead.
Okay, they literally have an entire month and allocated to Jackie Robinson in the
Mm-hmm.
history that he's made popular because
Mm-hmm.
they wear his jersey number for almost an entire month to admire
Right.
Jackie Robinson.
Yep.
On top of that, on top of that, when you talk about wait. Oh, you move the goalpost because first you said layers, so and you made it sound vague
Individual
intentionally.
layers. Right.
Oh, what does that mean though? What the hell does that mean?
It's all the different things you can talk about what a person brings to the table individually to entertain you. It's not a lot of
What?
individual things that entertain you. It's outside
Okay,
of
and second,
stealing the base. Hold on,
all right,
outside of
go ahead, go
stealing
ahead,
a
go ahead, go
base
ahead.
and hitting a home run. Let's be honest about this shit.
Okay, and okay, when you mentioned like LaFonso was right when you said um, them not playing baseball or whatever you just mentioned. I forget what you. I won't put words in your mouth. But the problem is that yeah, a lot of African Americans, if they wanted to play baseball, they could dominate, but they just don't
Mm-hmm.
have the interest in it, etc. That's ultimately where it comes down to. They don't have the interest because people like you. What do you say? It's boring. You said out of your own mouth
Mm-hmm.
just recently. That's how a
So it's
lot of
my
them see
fault.
it.
It's my fault. It's my fault that they don't got interest. Now, see this shit
How
horrible.
did I say it was your fault?
Real
How
debates
did I say it was
said
your
it's
fault?
Never said
boring
it
on
was your
Goat Mike
fault.
channel. So now a bunch
That's
of
what I'm
black
saying. He's
boys
trying
don't
to
want to
move the
play baseball.
goalposts, bro. You're trying to
He
move the
does that a
goalposts,
lot.
brother. You're trying to
He
individualize
does
it to
that a lot.
yourself to try
That's
to
what you just tried to do
lessen my
to me.
argument. No, I didn't,
That's,
sir. I said no. The main reason why African Americans don't play in the MLB because they don't have their main interest. Nobody's keeping them
and
from
why
playing
they
the
don't have
sport.
interest.
They could dominate if they wanted to play
Hold
the
on.
sport. They could.
So
Same
so
thing with
you
the
gave us the
UFC.
reason
Hold on,
why
with
they
the
don't
UFC,
want
a
to
lot
play,
of
but
black guys
tell
didn't
us
want to go,
why they
but
don't
now
want to play
when they
though.
join the UFC, they begin to dominate. It's just all because it doesn't pique their interest. That's all it is.
Okay, but tell us why it doesn't pique their interest.
But you're
I'm just saying, just tell us why.
because they tend. Okay, you asked me a question and you cut me off saying tell you why. You want me?
Okay,
I'll answer your question.
go
The
ahead.
reason why I believe it is because it's because football and NBA is more inclined for people that are just physically more athletic. Now, when we come to talk about baseball as well, I think that they might like I said, it's probably seen as more boring because it's not just running up and down, but you're
You gotta
seeing an
have
influx of
patience.
more
Yep. Timing and
patience,
skill.
attention span, all that stuff. But we're seeing more black athletes start to go over to baseball and be more successful. Some of the, like Mookie Betts, uh, well Garcia is still Dominican, but he still has black heritage. But my thing is you're seeing
Mm-hmm.
more guys come over and dominate the sport that are African American descent. Look at Aaron Judge. I mean, he's mixed, but
Mm-hmm.
but still, you're you're seeing God dang it. One of the guys that play for the Marlins. I mean, you're seeing more. Who's the other guy? He was one of the best players, sluggers, in for the White Sox a few years ago. He went to Miami now. The one that got knocked out, Tim Anderson. My thing is, it just doesn't appeal to a lot of certain people.
Can
It's
can
not just
I
yeah.
jump
Go
in
ahead.
quick, man, Texas? Uh, I've done some because I've actually studied it. One of the major reasons that the lack of interest in baseball is you can look at role models. There's not a lot of role models in baseball like there used to be, and marketing. And
Yeah,
one of the I remember I was watching a documentary on this, and they said there's a lot of lack of resources and limited opportunities in baseball. For example, like a kid in the inner city, it's going to be like you could pick up a basketball and pretty much go anywhere and play. Like in baseball, you kind of have to have a field. You gotta have
it's
to
a
have
lot of
equipment.
equipment. Yeah,
Also, yeah. So there's a bit of a lack of resources and social economic conditions that contribute to the lack of interest from especially African Americans in regards to playing baseball. A lot of social factors. conditions such as poverty, lack of resources, limited opportunities, all these kind of things. So there's tons of factors that contribute to it.
I would say
So
one thing
Hold
that's
on, and real
unfair.
debates. Go ahead. I'm gonna go when you're done.
I would say one thing that's unfair is, as far as for the guys that love baseball, because I'm not a lover of it, clearly, right? But for the guys that love baseball, I would say this one thing is unfair. When you go in the hood, it's always a basketball court, sometimes a football field, but rarely ever a baseball field. I would say that is one thing. That's another factor why black people don't fuck with it. It just ain't around either.
Yeah, proximity.
It's hard to put a baseball field in the hood.
But real
Think
debates.
about it.
I got to go back to your old point that you made about when you tried to make it seem like it's this discriminatory type of sport, because the epitome of being discriminatory sport is the NFL. Because, brother, do you know that they used to want these guys, certain guys, to go 3 years in college, which put them at around 21, 22, some 23, and then because what it does is, back in the day, I think the thinking was because you could only get one big major contract, whereas baseball, whereas hockey, whereas these other sports, they have the opportunity to come out of high school. They have the opportunity to only do 1 year in college and then come out. I mean, the NBA is an exception, but the other kids have opportunities to get these massive deals. On top of that, baseball is guaranteed. The money's guaranteed. But in the NFL, a lot of that money might not be guaranteed on these contracts too. But these guys are still banging their bodies up for the owner's pleasure and everything. And like I said, you had the Houston, Texas owner that said, we cannot let the inmates run the asylum. So what is that telling you, bro? So when you want to call a sport, when you want to call a sport like you were where you were implying how it's just this, I forgot the word you used, but you were saying how it was essentially like, I don't know, discriminatory, whatever you were saying.
It was racist.
Huh?
I never said it was racist or slave masters. None of that. I never said that.
But what did you say though? Because it was along the same lines of it. No, you said something else too. No,
he said it was boring, and it don't have no layers to it individually. That's what I said. It was boring. Don't have no layers to it individually.
But you made a comment, because you made a comment right there, and then you talk about how players stand up or whatever. But then you made a comment how it doesn't like interest like wealth. No. What you tell? No. What did you say? Because you implied something similar to the words of it's not welcoming to African American players. What did you say?
The NFL may treat its players whatever way, and the NBA too. But at the end of the day, they still have the freedom to stand up and do what they want to do. It's just that they always get fucking ran over by the owners, because the owners always want to prove that they run shit. But don't think that these players don't have freedom. Yes, they do. It's just the ones a lot of them is scared, bro.
So Colin Kaepernick,
they always say and do what they want to do, bro.
Time out.
Because they talented enough to take the consequences. Right. LeBron, he's gonna come out and do and say what he wants.
Don't try to mix the NBA with the NFL, brother.
If they suspend him, they're gonna lose a bag.
Okay, stop trying to mix the NBA with the NFL. Let's stick with one sport here, one at a time. The NBA, yeah, they have more autonomy. But we talk about the NFL, brother.
It's more slave master mentality. I would agree.
Okay, so that refutes your prior point about what you initially made, because you were trying to give this fake list about all these players in the NFL that would go.
This is a nice stat I want to throw in there. Baseball.
Hey, go Mike. Grant is there.
Baseball has 42%. Okay, when we talking about the most popular U.S. sports league to watch, it's number 3 at 42%. NCAA football, these ain't even grown men at the highest level, nigga. Is at 30%. It's only 12% up from college boys. That lets you know.
What is your point?
Baseball, bro. It's
what
not
is your point?
It's not there.
But what is it? Hold on. But you're conflating arguments. You're moving the goalposts, because first you made a vague statement that has its layers. Then you moved to this civil rights type of stuff. Then you danced all around like Michael Jackson to other points.
Hold on.
You're not staying focused on one point.
Texas.
Now you're going to its popularity.
Texas. It don't have no layers individually, and it's boring to the eyes, nigga. The views say it, nigga. Football number 1, basketball number 2, baseball number 3, but only by 12% compared to NCAA football.
But with debates, nobody's arguing that about that. It's not popular to your casual eyes, brother. But you literally started with one point. But you literally started with 1 point.
I've been
Now when
told
I
your
address,
ass,
hold
you
on.
gotta come on here and go hard about baseball. I'm tired of talking about basketball, other shit with you, and you have an endless encyclopedia of baseball
Huh?
knowledge that you refuse to share with us. I'm sick of this shit.
Well, sir, you can't, sir. I'm not going to talk, and nobody else really is entertaining anything. That's why it was only me and Eric, because Eric watches ball. When
Okay,
I
well, me
talk
and you
about
gonna get together
baseball,
with Go Mike,
it's
and
like
we gonna start
crickets.
putting
It's like
together
foreign
segments
language.
only
Oh, I'm gonna
for
call Mike
baseball.
because Grant's in the
I'm gonna
back
talk to
check.
Go Mike
Hold on,
about this. I'm serious.
hold on. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna get
call
with Go
Mike.
Mike, and we're gonna put together special episodes where it just be me, you, and him, me, you, him, and whoever else you can find. Baseball, bro. We going to turn up for 2024 this fucking panel because we is so stuck and we so stuck in a box, bro, about whatever is popular at the time to talk about, or baseball or football. We got to do more than that. We got to do more. I got to do more than that. I promise myself that I'm going to invest in not financially, but as far as my time, I'm gonna be watching women's basketball, start watching baseball, all that shit, bro. I'm serious. But tell us the layers, the interesting individual layers that you think that don't nobody know about and I need to know
Check.
about. Intrigue us
Oh,
and tell us,
is
Texas.
my mic on?
Yes, it
Appreciate
is.
that,
My
Texas.
mic on?
Appreciate that.
Is my
Tell
mic
us,
on?
Texas. Your
Yes, sir.
mic is on you,
Wait,
Texas.
wait.
Tell us.
What do you say? Hold on. What do you mean layers? I mean, what are you talking about? Individual layers of what?
Individually, what would captivate a person to want to watch baseball? Individually. We know about the
Okay,
team game
okay,
and all of that.
okay. Like it's yeah, you're right about that. There's no really real individual star power. You're right. I mean, to the casual fan, but some of the better players like Shohei Ohtani, no, he didn't lie about that. That's a fact. Because like that you don't have one player that's just marketed, especially in this time as opposed to like back in the day. You're right. You had six of your names. You had A-Rod, Derek Jeter, Albert
Mark
Pujols. You
McGwire,
had
Sammy
yeah, Mark
Sosa,
McGuire, Sammy Sosa. You had Derek Jeter. You had Clayton.
Rodriguez. What's his name? Um,
Robinson
That was
Cano.
the dude that went with
Robinson
J
Cano.
Lo. What's his name?
Yeah, A-Rod.
A-Rod. Like,
A-Rod.
dude,
Yeah.
I know A-Rod, bro. Like, listen,
No,
I
you
ain't even
David
fuck with
Ortiz. Yeah,
baseball,
you're right.
but
No,
I
they had
know
more
Andrew
stars. You're not
McCutcheon, all
lying
them
though.
niggas.
No, he's right about that. They had more. I'm not gonna argue that. That's why I say I don't argue. They had more star power back in the day. You're right. Now the star power is diminished. You got Corey Seager for the Rangers, Mookie Betts. I mean, you still have Fernando Tatis Jr., which is the son of
Mike
Fernando
Trout,
Tatis. But
the best
Hey,
baseball player in
you
the
want to know what messed it up,
MLB.
Texas? Honestly,
Bryce Harper.
you want to
Shohei
know what I
Ohtani.
think, and I don't even know
Yeah.
a lot about it. You want to know what messed it up and slowed it down?
Hmm.
When they put that fucking list out about everybody doing steroids, that fucked it up. That fucked it up. You want to know why? Listen, it was just fine with the steroids, bro. It was just fine, bro.
Nah,
They
because hold
fucked
on.
it up, trying to clean it up too much. Hold on. You cleaned it up, made sure nobody did steroids, right, Texas? And then all these other sports tweaked their sports, right? Football did, basketball did. We talking about as
Okay.
far as how entertaining it is. They tweaked it. They tweaked the schedule. They did everything possible. Baseball stayed the same old pastime. Why
Okay.
you
Let me
think?
explain something to
Why
you.
you think it never ever is going to be on a level
Okay.
of football and
I'm
basketball?
gonna
Because
tell
it
you the
doesn't want
reason
to
why it will
evolve.
never be as big as it will ever be. Watch people like you because bottom line is and there's no knock to anybody. Because listen, I understand why you might not like baseball because baseball does not. A lot of
It don't
Americans,
appeal to
a
him
lot
because
of
he don't
people
know it.
but then a lot of people have kind of shorter attention spans, which is not a bad thing. You got
Hmm
to see
Hey,
fast paced action to keep
I'm
you
gonna be real
engaged.
with you, Texas.
No, hold
Baseball is
on.
just boring. Baseball is just
No,
boring to watch,
I.
bro. I ain't gonna lie to
That's
you.
what I'm saying. I'm not mad if you don't like baseball because I know why, and it makes sense. People want to see up, fast-paced action. Hockey, you want that's football, NFL, I mean, NBA because they want to be engaged, man. And I understand that. Like with the MLB, there's a lot of breaks. There's a lot of break in the action. Like baseball is more of a strategic game. It's probably one of the hardest things to do though to
It's
hit
a
a.
mental sport.
It's yep. All it is it's a mental sport and it's patience.
I respect it because I know it take a great timing and great skill. My problem is when you had a chance to, like, listen, when Sammy Sosa and Mark McGwire was doing what the fuck they was doing, that was the biggest thing on earth, nigga. Baseball, what? When them niggas was doing that little thing, wherever they was doing, when they was trying to get to that 745 or whatever number they was trying to get to, it was like a 2-year span where them niggas was just going crazy, hitting the ball. I didn't even fuck with baseball, and I paid attention to it. So that let me know how big it was. And then they just cut off the water. Now, it was dirty water, but it was still good water that the fans wanted. You feel me? Like, the thing about it is, well, you had the world in the chokehold, bro, with so many stars. And what you did was you said, no, y'all can't do this no more. And you got rid of all the stars, and it's still expected for the sport to be held to the same standard. No. And then you didn't want to tweak nothing because we love sport. Baseball is the best sport. It's America's pastime. We're not going to tweak it at all. You just going to have to respect the game and watch it, or either you just don't love baseball. That's bullshit, bro. And that's why a lot of people ain't been gravitating towards it, because they don't want to try to. You want the fans to buy merch and come to the games and fuck with the players, but you're not trying to make it more. You're not trying to make it more entertaining. You just
Let me
not.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. This is what I say. Baseball is an acquired taste. How can you? There's almost virtually no possible way to make a sport like that more entertaining. What do you want people to do? Do cartwheels? Have some kind of a intermission show? There's no way to make baseball more entertaining than what it is. I'm sorry. That's what I said. Baseball is just like black licorice. You know how people don't like black licorice? Like most people don't. Most people hate black licorice. That's how it is, man. It's an acquired taste. You either like it or you don't. You like it or you don't.
Hold on. It's a few things. It's one thing I can bring up right now that could possibly make baseball a little bit better and more.
And what is that?
Make people more
What
watching.
is that?
You take the best baseball players in America against the best Dominican and foreign players in an all-star game. Seriously. You think that wouldn't get views, nigga? What?
That would only be one game, though, right?
It don't matter. It's an all-star game with us against them. Literally,
brother,
but
brother,
everybody else.
brother. Okay, hold on, wait. Like Fano said, good point. One game, and hold on. There's how many games outside of that in the regular season? 162. Brother,
that wouldn't be spiking up nothing.
It starts off with a few ideas. I ain't saying I got a boatload, but you got to start off trying to do something.
No, you know what's going to happen, debates? You know what's going to happen, debates? Then that little all-star spurt, people will tune in maybe, and then guess what? They're not going to tune in anymore for the rest of the season. They're going to stop watching.
But Texas, you would agree that it's like some stuff that they could do, because the game has been the same. They ain't made no tweaks to it at all. Nothing.
Okay, you just told me how it's mundane. So give me examples, because there's not really anything you can do. Somebody in the chat said they made the game faster. That's true. Where they have the 30-second pitch clock, but there's not much you can do to even speed the game up. Because guess what? You still have to get the outs. If you got trash pitchers who can't get outs in a timely manner, it ain't gonna speed up, brother. It's still gonna be 3 hours and 15, 3 hours and 20 minutes a game. There's no way to change the game. There's no way to do it.
Well, then in that case, then you just got to make the players in it more entertaining, or something within the game got to be more. I don't know, bro.
See, but you know what baseball
know how to fix this shit.
No, okay, if they know how to fix it, right? Why aren't these top executives? Why aren't all these commissioners coming together?
Because they have a pride, and you know this, Texas. When it comes to even you, when it comes,
you just told me that there's ways to change it, but you cannot give me one way.
They won't do it though. I said it, but that I'm willing to change it, but I don't have the power. But what I'm saying is, even y'all can see this. When it comes to baseball, people that love it and know it, they got a pride about it, bro. And they don't want to change, bro. They don't.
I don't think you get it, bro.
It's America's pastime. It's in the past, bro. Like I said, it's a little bit more people, black people gravitate towards it, but not enough. Not enough. It's not. And the shit is, listen, I don't believe it's ever going to die, but it's going to get close to dying, bro. Because it ain't getting better every year. It's not. It's not becoming bigger every year. Nigga, the NBA and the NFL is becoming bigger every year. And the WNBA actually is going to become bigger. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, like, baseball better do some shit, bro.
But really, Bass, you know why it can seem that way to you? because your eyes ain't appealing to it. So, for instance, you take somebody like me, grew up and played baseball. So when I watch baseball, I can see things about it that you don't see that makes it more interesting for me.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not interesting at all, and I'm not saying that it's not a great sport. What I'm saying is, with no tweaks to it,
There ain't
and
many
no,
tweaks though that they can make. Be honest, Texas was
I
telling you
understand
there's
that
not much
too.
they can do.
But I believe it is some stuff that they can do, even though y'all saying that it's not much that they can do. They don't say it is nothing that they can do. That I don't believe that. I don't. And it is not. They cut off a lot of the stars because they ain't want to let niggas void up. But the thing
Hey,
about it is,
that
I don't
ain't
have a
what's true.
problem. Listen, Fonzo. I don't. And Texas agreed that Sammy Sosa, Mark McGwire, and all these dudes, they was already fucking hitting the shit out the ball, bro. It just made them stronger. Like it didn't.
But they're not
It
cutting
didn't. It
off these
didn't.
guys, man. I
Listen,
mean,
listen.
because
It didn't make them like better like that. As far as timing and skill, nigga, they had that. They just
let me
increased
tell
their
you something.
strength and
Let me tell you
recovery.
something. Let me tell you, hold on. For some odd reason, when you look at all sports now, UFC, boxing, when you look at MLB, when you look at NBA, when you look at the NFL, we can all agree that the greatest eras of a wealth of talent and combined with skilled players has probably passed us for now. You look at the NFL, you only have a certain big name dudes that just are just like bigger than life, like Mahomes, and that's probably only a few other guys. When you look at the NBA, same thing. When you look at all the other sports, all these big monsters are no longer really existent. And that's what we see in all sports, not just baseball like you're talking
Oh yeah,
about.
I know not
Uh,
just
in
baseball,
the
but I think
in
the
the
other sports
yeah,
are very much better at
yes.
continuing to put stars out there. Like baseball, they have stars, but you just don't know shit about them. Like it's weird to me.
Okay, when you say like the stars, okay, look at the NFL, right? How many big time stars do you really have in the NFL?
It
Because
ain't
you
a
only
lot,
got
but
you only got really one great quarterback that's just out of this world. We know who that is. You don't have many great running backs. You don't have many great linebackers that are just out of this world. You don't have many great cornerbacks that are just out of this world. You don't have any great receivers that are just out of this world. You don't have any great tight ends that are out of this world. How many? I mean, what are you saying? I don't get it, man.
it's not a
I don't
lot.
get it.
What I'm saying is, if you walk down the street and you ask somebody, seriously, Texas, if you walk down the street and you ask a guy you don't know a can of paint to write down on a
Because
piece of,
oh
hold on.
Yeah, see, that's you keep
because
going with that.
The American way, bro. They want to be entertained. They have a short attention span, brother.
Right.
It's a microwave society. But if you want to expand to other countries and continents, they love baseball.
I know
Exactly.
that. I'm not saying America don't love baseball. It's American pastime. But I'm just saying America always is going to embrace baseball because it's America's
Take into
pastime. We
account too.
understand.
Take into account the majority of population is culminated of younger, quote unquote, younger people. This that's the new style, man. Because you have teenagers make up a huge population, and then as well people in their 20s and stuff. You know, the average age. I think I'm right. The average age in this country is still is like around 31 to like early 30s. So when you look at that, do you
And
think? All right,
hold on, Texas. Another thing too, I would say that kind of don't help baseball is when dudes actually is good at baseball, and then fucking NFL or NBA come call them, they fucking
and
go
where's
to the
Grant?
NBA or the NFL, like Kyler Murray did, like fucking Patrick Mahomes did.
That's
These
only a
dudes
few
could have
guys
been
though.
they could have been in the MLB, and they just like literally Kyler Murray. I swear they were saying that he was gonna go to MLB, then he just decided to go to the NFL. Like
But time
that's
out. Let me ask you a
crazy,
question.
bro.
Let me ask you a question. Maybe because those guys are actually better in football, and they think that they had a better chance to be in football than the NFL. You ever thought about that? I mean, in the
I
MLB.
understand that, Texas, but
Okay,
what I'm saying is it don't look good for baseball. Like
how?
when do you listen, when do you be hearing about dudes that was really good in football, right? All throughout
Bo
college,
Jackson and Deion Sanders.
but they chose football over baseball.
They
See
played
what I'm
both at
saying? You
one
ain't let
point.
you see what I'm saying? You try to no, Alfonso. They was great at both, and only one dude actually played consistently at both and won at the highest level at both, and that's Deion. Bo Jackson never did, bro. He got injured in football. He was great in baseball, but we never did see his greatness consistently there. And like I said, we seen consistently throughout the times, consistently, guys be good in baseball and then they go over to basketball or football. We ain't seen dudes that's good, straight up like good in basketball or football, and then all of a sudden they choose baseball over it. How many times y'all seen that? Highly touted, like number 5 in the country, number 3 in the country, and all of a sudden they just choose baseball. How many times y'all heard a story like that? I haven't.
I think Texas just shows you though why more people go to baseball and football though. I mean, basketball and football.
It's hold on. This is the thing about it too, Fonzo. I believe a lot of these dudes actually could have been better in baseball than football or basketball. It's just the appeal of it. Like women, it's everything surrounding football and basketball. It's just better to me.
Okay,
It's
did
more
you just say
appealing, it's more
Deion Sanders?
entertaining.
You said Deion Sanders was good, right?
You could have more longevity in it. You feel me? Because the fans gonna fuck with you in a different way than baseball. That shit, like, bro, unless you super duper legendary, ain't nobody remember your ass, nigga. Niggas gonna still fuck with Pat Bev.
But did you
15
just
years from
say
now, when they see
Deion
that nigga
Sanders
walk
was
down the
good in
street,
baseball?
they gonna still fuck with Pat Bev, bro, because they gonna remember when his ass got destroyed by KD and he was guarding him good, and then KD was like,
I
"Oh
don't
man, I
even know
remember
where
how."
you at.
It's a
Did you
lot of
just did you
it's a
just
lot
say
of things.
Deion Sanders? You said earlier, right? Deion Sanders was good at baseball.
He was great at baseball and basketball.
Okay, you said he was great at baseball
He
and
the only one
basketball.
that was consistent and great at both at the same time consistently. The only one in the
Okay,
history.
okay, because to me, my opinion is Deion sucked at baseball.
You think he sucked?
Yeah, I do. I think
Mm,
Bo Jackson was better than Deion.
I think he was a
Where's
better
Grant?
hitter. I think he was a better hitter.
Deion really, if you take out Deion, it took him a while to even learn how to start hitting.
Yeah, I know that. I mean,
Bo Jackson
like
was more
listen.
exciting to watch because he can hit the
Oh,
ball with power.
hell yeah. I mean, dude, he was listen, we talking about power and athleticism. Bo Jackson is the definition of it, bro. But we talking
So
about speed and athleticism, nigga, and reaction time.
Deion got
Deion
him,
is
but
the
that's
GOAT.
just my opinion. I
Deion is
could
the
be
GOAT.
wrong. I would rather watch Bo Jackson play baseball than Deion. That's just my
And I
opinion.
would too. Fonzo, you want to know why? Home runs. That go right back to what I said. You hear me, Fonzo? You hear me, Fonzo? That go right back to what I said again. Entertaining, right? Even in that aspect, you would rather choose Bo Jackson over Deion. Why? Because of home runs. It's
But
more
debates.
entertaining
Well,
to
he
the
was
eye.
also a great. I don't know. I don't know. Go ahead, Texas. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm signed because of this guy.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
Because
no. Make
I
it.
think
No.
during
Go ahead. Go
debates,
ahead.
just
Go ahead.
to
He
me,
ready to
he
cook
just
me.
no. Go ahead and yeah. Go ahead and no. Go ahead,
See,
Texas. I'm not. I'm just saying. I ain't doing this all day because if you dude don't know baseball, he just don't know it.
with the base, like I just told you,
I don't know
if
baseball.
you have to have an acquired taste, sir. That's all it comes down to. Because
I understand that
see,
baseball is
wait,
caviar.
time out. Because listen, a double, like a guy hitting a double or for a triple, that's exciting to somebody like me. You see what I'm
I
saying?
understand.
Some people gravitate towards certain things. And you talk about the women in certain sports. You know, a lot of women love baseball. To be honest with you, especially because the Caucasian audience of women, and they're just keeping it a buck. A lot of women, even the Hispanic population, they love base. The women love baseball there. I mean, you see a ton of women going to baseball games
Mm-hmm.
because why? Why? This is what makes baseball beautiful for the person, just an average person, because it's a family type of affair thing too. You could sit. A lot of them love to sit down with their families and watch the games on TV, or they go to the game and watch the game. Like I
Yeah,
told you, there's no way to make this game quote unquote exciting for people like
right.
you. It's
I
fine
would
though,
I
because
would say it's a lot more family orientated, a lot more peaceful compared to the
yes,
rowdiness and the fucking fandomness of especially football. Like, bro, if you go to a Steelers game, motherfucker, bro, it's rough.
yeah.
Packers game, rough. Chicago Bears, rough. Like if you come to a Chicago Bears game with a fucking Packers jersey on, you might get your ass beat. If you go to a Yankees game with what Texas, what
Red
team?
Sox.
They ain't gonna beat your ass. That you might get a few hee-haws here or there, but I don't think they're
Yeah.
gonna beat your ass. You
For a
can
Red
probably
Sox
get your ass
jersey in a
beat.
Yankee Stadium. Not if you're a Red Sox fan, it's cool. But if you're a Yankee fan wearing a Red Sox jersey, you're gonna get beat.
I'm just saying. I know the baseball fans has got they crazy shit too, but to me, basketball, football is insane, bro. They fans are insane. It's just another level, bro. I ain't
Do
gonna
you
lie
do
to
you
you.
ever notice real debates that like baseball wives, they're very low key. You don't see
Yeah,
them
they
out
is.
in.
Exactly.
They
They're
is.
the best wives, probably.
Mm-hmm.
They is.
There's a more family oriented wife, a good wife.
Well, see, the thing is, too, outside of the money, their husbands don't get messed with. These basketball, football players, they face
That's a
in the
good point.
limelight all the time. So it's
That's the
like
one good point you made out of this entire
the
conversation.
exposure make the women want them even more compared to
Yeah,
baseball
because the
players,
average baseball
where it's
player,
just
you
money.
wouldn't know him. Yeah, you wouldn't
Right.
know
It's
him.
just money.
That's a
They
fact. That's a
add in
fact.
a lot of different stuff to really make fans praise the players and make women want the players as far as the advertising, just a lot of little things that they
No,
do.
that's true. Because like Corey Seager is one of the best players in the league, but the average person wouldn't know him.
commercials during the Super Bowl and the NBA Finals are so different than the commercials you see for baseball. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It is. Like baseball, a lot of the commercials are built on a hard sell. This the product, this the value, is you gonna fuck with it. Basketball and football, they try to over sexualize the product
Where's Grant?
or over, I don't know how to explain it, bro.
But real debates, like you can. I know people who they don't have no attention span for golf. Like me, I don't play golf, but I know what clubs to use at what range. So it makes it more interesting when I watch it. I know what a putt is. I know how to shoot. I know what a 159 shot is, or a range shot that and what club you got to use. So it makes it a little bit different when you know more about the game.
Yeah, it does. It do make a whole lot more difference. I'm not gonna disagree with you at all about it, but what really keeps it going and keeps it evolving and keeps it at competition with other sports is when you have the stars. Like I don't fuck with golf, never have, never will, never been interested in it. But guess what? The only thing that made me interested, Tiger.
But see, that's when I learned it.
He's a star.
I learned more about golf through watching Tiger Woods.
Right.
But I didn't just
guess
watch
what? If
Tiger.
he never existed, it wasn't gonna happen.
I didn't just watch Tiger though. I wanted to know what club Tiger used at what range to know what he's doing. You see what I'm saying?
Right. But guess what? If it wasn't Tiger Woods and he didn't have the fist pump and all that shit he do that them other dudes didn't do before him, plus him being black and all them different things that factored in, and then he was really, really good on top of that, niggas wasn't gonna fuck with it. We wouldn't even talk about it. The only time we talk about motherfucking Arnold Palmer is when we go to the fucking liquor store and get the Arizona tea, nigga. But the reason why Arnold Palmer even fucking get his name even get recognized in the black community is because of Tiger fucking Woods. Phil Nicholson, the only reason why I even know why there is a Phil Nicholson is because of Tiger motherfucking Woods.
Yeah, I agree.
But
anyway,
guess
I'll let
what?
y'all get back to baseball. You in
But
Texas.
not
I just
only
wanted to mention
because
that.
he black, because he was very good and he had charisma and he was a star.
It was
Remember that.
If you ask me, a lot of it was because he was black too, though.
Yeah, but he had charisma and he was a star and he was good too. If he was black and he was trash, he would have never been talked about again.
That's my point. When we talk about Obama, when we talk about Obama, do we talk about Obama because he was a great president or because he was a black president?
And that's my whole issue with him. But that's a whole nother can.
I'm just using that as in terms of what we're talking about
and
Tiger
I
Woods.
agree.
I ain't gonna get into it, but
I definitely agree. I hate to get into those subjects because it make me it make it just
No, you and
ignorant.
Texas, go ahead and finish. I just wanted to mention those couple things.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people think golf is boring, but when I watch golf, I know what's going on.
I mean, when I say that, I don't mean it literally. You feel me? I mean it from my perspective, how I feel it, what I intake as far as entertainment when I watch it. Personally, myself, I'm okay. I just want everybody to know that. I'm not just gonna say, "Oh, baseball's trash, baseball's boring." That is
There's some people that don't know shit about hockey. There's people who don't know shit about hockey, but just watch hockey for the fights.
And me, myself, I will be honest with you and say I do watch it just for the fights, but I do love them fucking replays when dudes, like everybody fucking flying around and then one dude just slow down and see that he could hit that fucking puck right at that one time and that fucker fly across and fly past everybody and go right between the goalie legs. Bro, I'm like, that fucking dude is incredible. How do you make that shot? That type of shit? Yeah, I like that shit. You feel me? But
anyway,
like I said,
go ahead and finish. I'm out of it.
those happen in the game, but it comes and goes. Like sometimes it's an amazing one, and then sometimes it's one where it's off of a deflection, and then sometimes they're really close, and I don't really like that. They try to get really close and quick hit it in, and that's a score. And like some people just love the game itself and love the scoring. I like dynamic scoring in hockey. I like the dudes to be far away and make goals. I don't like them to be up close bullying and shit like that. And then in the game be like 3-3 and ain't nobody made a goal from far away and they just fighting. You know what I mean? It'd be a lot of messy, ugly ass games like that, which makes me disinterested in hockey. If you got a game where everybody's at least 15 feet away, smashing
That's
that puck.
because you're not a purist, brother. If you don't
Listen, I
okay.
understand that. I understand that. But I'm just talking from my perspective of someone who don't know the game, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm really look at football and basketball as the main things. I'm not gonna use those as a precursor or something to compare baseball or golf to. But if you compare, it's a lot more layers individually, and it's a lot more things to look at to be entertained in the game, where baseball and hockey and golf are repetitive and you have to pay attention to a lot of shit. And it's time consuming.
I mean, but you got people that can say basketball is repetitive because some people say basketball is boring and stupid because it's just putting the ball in the hoop. That's their mentality. That's what I'm saying. That's what they say.
Right,
but I'm not saying.
Right.
Yeah, it's all about what you like at the end of the day.
It is all about
some people think that some people say the NFL is stupid. It's just about a bunch of dudes just banging bodies and throwing the ball. That's what some people say. It's all about what you gravitate towards, man.
I do understand that there's little intricacies of baseball, hockey, and golf I don't know about. But I understand that those little intricacies are not fucking entertaining either. They're not.
To you.
They're not.
Yeah,
They're
to
not.
you.
Because
to
the
you.
TV, the ratings tell me so. To me and a whole bunch of other people.
If the ratings told you so, why did the NBA rank at the bottom 10 or no, number 11 in championship ratings between the Warriors and the Celtics in 2022?
That's just those anomaly years. It's like that every year.
No, I didn't say that.
Saying, Texas?
No, I didn't. No, hold on. I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say that.
You're throwing those out there, though. You're throwing those out there to try to discredit basketball. That's what you're doing.
You mean? Hold on, time out. I'm playing your game, hey LaFonso. Do you recall when he named a few anomalies of so-called NFL players taking the stands and not getting their career derailed by it? When all he named was Colin Kaepernick and Jim Brown, but Colin Kaepernick's career got derailed by it.
Exactly.
No, exactly. I'm playing your I'm playing your game because you were trying to make like the NFL. You could just say whatever you stand there for your rights more. And the NFL is known for players not being able to speak up for themselves. And you named a few players.
The NFL is known for bullying players and they're not speaking up for themselves. Them niggas just soft.
That destroys your point,
they don't have the right to do it. Them niggas just soft and they won't.
Brother, you have the right to do it, but then your career can be altered if not terminated.
Right. That's
so
true.
How much of a choice do you really have to stand up for yourself? You have a choice, but you don't have a choice.
I guess you
my point. My point is, you were getting on me just right now for making an anomaly, which is true. But you gave me an anomaly as it pertains to these so-called players that you mentioned, aforementioned, about how they speak up and they take a stand, which is not that common in the NFL because they don't have the power.
I mean, I guess you could kind of.
I'm playing your game with you.
But still, the meat and potatoes of this was about other sports compared to football and basketball, particularly baseball, not having many entertaining layers to it. Yes, it has history. Yes,
but see,
yes,
I don't think baseball cares about others' feelings, and I mean respectfully, because guess what? They're still
Y'all baseball crazy. Y'all fans crazy.
They still bring in an affluent and abundance of revenue, and they're getting a lot of their money from the international consumers. That's where their money's coming through.
I never said they wasn't making money. I said
I didn't say you said that.
People are not as interested.
We know that. Because I already told you.
Physically and playing.
I already told you we're in a microwave society.
That's just all I was trying to say.
We're in a microwave society.
People don't want to play it or watch it, and it's just the statistics prove it.
But sir, who's arguing that? I knew this before, long before you just mentioned this. Yes,
I wasn't arguing.
Yes.
I just initially made a statement, and then y'all came in not arguing it, but trying to fill in things that
I only came. No, that's a lie. I only came in when you made a vague. See, I can recall what you said. You made a vague statement about how levels, and then that was very vague. And then when I addressed that, then and once you explained, then you went to individual players. Then you had to go to civil rights type of stuff. And
individual layers before you came on. I already was speaking about how basketball, football is way more entertaining because they have stars and they have individual layers to their personality and the game itself, which makes it way more versatile and expansive and entertaining than most other sports.
Yes, I agree. It's more entertaining from aesthetically. I understand that, but listen, like I told you, baseball is an acquired taste. If you don't like baseball, don't watch it. It's simple. They don't care.
I'm not banging on it, bro. It's just kind of like came up. You feel me? It's not like I come on here every day. Baseball sucks. Don't watch baseball.
But what you're doing is pointing out the obvious. That's like calling water wet. Duh. We know this. We know baseball is not as, I agree, it's not as entertaining to the average person as it would be other sports. Because like I told you, people in America want to see action. They want to see the stuff constantly moving.
I still think that I don't think that listen, I don't think what you're saying, I don't think what you're saying is completely wrong, right?
It's not wrong at all.
I was saying too earlier about it not being as many baseball fields in the hood and shit, that affects it.
Of course. That's the proximity element of exactly, because the things that are made really available to kids in cities and even we want to call it inner cities, because basketball is not expensive. You can get a basketball and train on your dribble ball handling without even a dang court. You can just dribble down, in the parking lot, and that's what a lot of kids had to their availability. In NFL, all you need is really a football, and you know Alfonso, and you can. You there, Alfonso?
Yeah, I'm here.
But football is. Well, at least to me, football, you might disagree, but football is easier. It's available. A football, you can get a football and you can have people run routes and do simple training without him needing all this equipment. Where baseball, you need a baseball bat, you need a glove, you need all this stuff.
And baseball, you really gotta fucking work hard. Like, man, it's like, listen, you can get away with a lot.
To me, it's the grind. It's the grind. It's the grind. Exactly.
You gotta really work hard and build skill.
Baseball, exactly. Hand-eye there you go. Hand-eye coordination, all that stuff. Baseball, it takes a real grind. And I'm not trying to deprecate any other sport. In the NBA, you can, like you said, back in the day, you can go to the NBA off of just being athletic. Being able to jump, catch lobs, all that stuff. And you have to have a little bit of skill.
If you tall enough, man, listen, the dude, y'all know that dude, bro. I don't know who the fuck that dude is. They won't fucking let him practice or try out for no team. The dude that can fucking that went viral for dunking on Shaq.
Yeah,
He dunks without jumping. It's fucking Nigerian dude, bro.
I
He's
don't. I
fucking
don't know.
almost 8 feet, bro. He like
Oh,
7'7" or some shit like that. He taller
he
than
played.
Victor Wembanyama.
He played for UCF. I know
Go look the dude up,
I
bro.
already know. I saw him. He's bald. He can barely move. He played for UCF. I forgot his name. But my thing is yeah, I think a lot of dudes look at baseball and see that it's a real grind because it's not even so much about being athletic in baseball. It's hand-eye coordination. It's all
Mm-hmm.
these type of things. And the biggest thing about baseball that if you know, baseball is the toughest sport because if if you make it, you still have to go through AAA, which is one of the lower leagues to pretty much developmental type of leagues, like the NBA has their G League and all that stuff. But if you listen, if you have a slump and you're going to get sent down, and it doesn't matter who you are, it might take a long time for you to come back up. It's the grind, man. It's the grind. Whereas in the NFL football, you can be a superior athlete and be able to run some routes and then do this or be able to dunk the ball, and have a decent 3-point shot. And you might have a roster in whatever sport. But baseball is substantially tougher. And baseball is the biggest thing is it hurts your mental more than anything. If you go through a streak where you're 3 for 25, what is that going to do for you going forward? Would you have the confidence to say, "Oh, I'm going to get a hit this next time"? I don't know. A lot of guys, it's very hard. It's a mental mind game. It's a mind F game. Baseball. It's patience. That's why this is a dumb argument because you already know what baseball is.
I'm not arguing it. I'm just giving my opinion on how entertaining it is and stuff like that, and then letting y'all
That's
come
obvious.
in and fill in about the intricacies of it and stuff that I might not find entertaining that y'all could tell them that's entertaining. Stuff that I don't know about it, y'all might can tell them about it. I'm not making a whole conversation or argument to discredit it in any way, shape, or form.
Oh,
But
that's fine.
I have to. I mean, listen, I can't. You even said yourself, what I'm stating is the obvious. So I can't say anything to take away or add on to it anyway, right?
Yeah, no, I was saying that because you were stating it. Well, I thought it
I
was from
know
your
the way you was
perspective too.
coming at me, you did it because you're a baseball fan. Like I already said at the beginning.
No,
I figured that, listen, it's naturally what you're going to do. You're taking the opposite stance, first of all.
No, I'm not.
Listen, you actually know about baseball
No.
and I don't. So,
No,
you're coming a certain way that you're supposed to.
no.
Based on what I said, and you came out the gate feeling some kind of way, you had
No,
to
I didn't.
defend baseball and all that shit.
No, I
I
didn't.
understand.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. You just said your own mouth. I agree with what you're saying. I agree that baseball is considered boring to the average person. So I'm not coming at you a certain way. All I was trying to tell you is that the reason I was responding to you is because you were like, how can they make the game more interesting? I'm actually more so agreeing with your standpoint than anything by saying how baseball, there's nothing you can do. I said baseball, you either like it or you don't like it. I wasn't trying to defend baseball. Baseball is what it is. They don't need me to defend anything.
I'm gonna just ask you this, because you pay attention to shit baseball more than me. Have they ever came out with a poll or asked baseball players or baseball players of the past what they could do to tweak the game? Like the people that's in charge of rules and shit like that, or is they really, like I said,
Yes,
they stuck on it's America's pastime. It's the best sport. Don't fuck with it. It's just fine. Is they like that, or are they open to trying to tweak it and let it evolve a little
sure.
bit?
I just told you the only way that they tried to tweak it, they made a 30-pitch count clock for these people who are butthurt about the game being too long, but it still doesn't drastically impact the length of the game. There's only sure. My question to you is this: if you know, because you said out of your own mouth that I know ways, but you said out of your own mouth I don't have the control to change it. Alfonso, I don't know if you heard that, but I heard that.
Yeah,
So
I heard that.
I
so
said
what
I
are
know
all
a few
these
ways. I didn't say I know
okay,
all ways.
okay, sorry. Well, no, okay, sorry. A few ways, but what are these few ways? Because you haven't explained anything, and the only thing that you've given was that in an All-Star event, which is not in regular season. Like, what are you going to do to change the game, sir? You cannot do anything to make the game more appealing. I told you, The game consists of trying to execute outs from pitches and guys hitting a baseball and guys fielding, guys grounding, guys catching pop out flies. What else in baseball are you going to do to make it more enthralling for people?
Now, why you asking me? You know I don't know about baseball.
You literally just told me that you knew a few ways.
I don't know that much, Texas, for you as a baseball fan to ask me, and for me to just come up with something out of nowhere. Come on now.
Well, you gave that All-Star way, but you said about that would be one way. But the only thing about that's one game and there's like what 162 games.
How do the playoffs work in baseball?
The playoffs, you have like a play-in game on both sides. They administered that in 2012, and then there's 3 series. You got the first round. No, sorry. The wild card, they made it into a series now. So then you got the divisional round, and you have the AL and NLCS, the championship for the conferences or the leagues, and then you got the World Series. I mean, the first 2 series are 5 games, the best of 5. Then that
and the rest
conference
is 7.
Yep, exactly. That's the way it's formatted.
Hold on. So you said the first 2 series is 5 games, right?
Yeah.
And then the last, the actual World Series is what?
7, and then the one before that is 7, like the ALCS or the NLCS.
The conference series, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that the first series should be 7, though. Honestly,
I think it should be opposite. The first 2 is 7, and the last is 5.
Oh, that's crazy. No, man.
Well, it's not crazy.
That's insane. Yeah, that's just very crazy.
That would be taken away, I believe, more than anything.
So
you're gonna lessen. You're gonna lessen
many chances to win, and this is for
real. Oh my God!
This is the World Series, nigga. Yeah.
That's crazy.
That takes away. That's less games. That would probably take away money too.
Okay. Well, yeah. When you think about it that way, but we talking about competitively from a mental aspect. When I know I got 5 games to win this series instead of 7, nigga, I'm really gonna have to.
Then make the NBA playoffs like that, 5 games and all. You mean? Oh, I'll do you one better. Let's make it 3-game series like WNBA. Let's go ahead and do that.
Listen, if it'll make it better, I'm not tripping.
Oh my God, that's just the worst thing I've ever heard, man.
Listen, if it'll make it better, I'm not tripping.
That's terrible, man. Because so one team can have a fluke 2 games, and yep, they're the champions.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
Listen, I said it, Texas. I don't know everything there is. I don't know.
And you know what's funny? If your boy LeBron was on the bad side, recipient of that 3-game series, then you complain. You know that.
No, it is with the rules. The rules, bro. You gotta adjust to the rules and do what you gotta do. LeBron is not nobody exempt from that, bro. The rules change. He gotta adjust to them to win, bro. He ain't getting no fucking pass from me. Y'all crazy.
Brother, there's still tons of pressure in the 7-game series, bro.
I understand that. It is tons of pressure in the 7-game series. I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying there's more pressure when you got less room for wiggle, less room for error. I'm just being honest, bro. It is. And it makes it makes it more fucking competitive, like, cause you gotta bring you guarantee better bring your fucking A game every game now. Cause you got less games to win this series. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to be entertaining or more competitive, but I think it definitely would be a little bit more competitive if you do 7-7 in the last World. Listen, I understand what y'all talking about TV wise and all that. Fine, bro. We just gonna stay within the vein of what is competitive will look good to the eyes of a person who loves competition. That's another problem. It's not competitive because it's too much wait time in between. So it don't seem competitive. It seems like 2 teams playing, not playing against each other at times to me. I'm just saying.
When's the last time you actually watched a baseball game in the playoffs? Because it doesn't sound like it's been recent.
Here we go. Here he fucking goes.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's been very recent. And don't lie, you have to lie.
Listen, Texas gonna get on my ass about baseball, y'all. He feeling some type of way because I've been
No,
attacking
no,
baseball
no.
for
Hold
about a
on,
half
hold
hour
on. No, hold on.
now.
I don't feel any kind of way. I'm just asking. No, I don't. I don't care about that. I'm not Lamont where he has to defend the integrity of the NBA. I'm just asking you questions because, like I said, LaFonso knows this. You can hate the MLB. That's fine. I don't care. I just want rationale to what you're saying because you're just
I
talking
don't
at this
hate it.
point.
I don't hate it, bro.
Right.
What the hell?
No,
What made you think
no,
I
no,
hate
no.
it?
I didn't say you hate it. I said you could hate it. Meaning, I'm trying to tell you that it doesn't bother me. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's
All right. That's
yeah.
cool. That's cool.
I'm not defending the MLB because the MLB is what it is. I'm just trying. When somebody's just talking about certain things, I'm telling you. Then what are all these solutions? Because
I don't
for
know
me
all
at
the
least,
solutions,
oh
but
wait, time out. Because
I know that
I
they can
can give
tweak some
you.
things and they don't want to because
Then
they
what
get
are
in
these
that
some
same old.
things?
Hold on, Texas. They have that. Listen, they have that programmed in y'all. Soon as a person that don't know a lot about baseball or don't know nothing about it
The
speak
base.
any way
This
about
is
it
the
that's not.
problem.
Hold on, listen. That speaks in any way about it that's not uplifting. It's America's pastime. We know that.
Well, I don't say that.
Presently, it
Man,
needs to
you
be
kidding
fixed
me,
though. Presently, it needs to be fixed though.
bro?
Brother, most baseball fans don't care if you say, "Oh, it's boring." Bro,
I know that.
sir,
I know that.
but sir, that destroys your point because Lafonso, how many times have I agreed with debate saying that I agree it is? I can see how it's boring to the average person.
Right, exactly.
I'm not phased, bro. Hold on. Second of all, if you tell somebody, right, that there are a few things that can be tweaked to be more successful, but you can't get one reason, that's just like me, LaFonso, saying that there are ways to beat John Jones. There's some ways to beat John Jones, but you ask me the question 10 times and I can't give you an answer. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
But Texas, this is the thing about it, bro. You already
Forgive me for
said
cursing. Yeah.
there's a lot of intricacies to the baseball, bro. They ain't tweak shit. That's the whole problem I have. That when I asked you to name what they did, you said you named some shit in 2012 and something else you named. You couldn't even name 5 things they done. And how long baseball been around?
But sir, I also told you there's no real way. But sir, I told you there's no real way to make significant change.
No, you saying that because you ain't seen them do shit. You ain't saying that because
oh my goodness. Like that's I just bullshit. Okay, hold on. No, real debates, sir. Okay, let's do it again. In baseball, right? When the object is to get the hitter out, and the hitter needs to hit the ball,
right?
And then you need to be able to field, ground, catch pop out flies, turn double plays, turn all these things. What more can you do to make that entertaining if you don't organically have excitement from just watching that? There's nothing you can do. Like I told you, okay, should we have somebody from Vegas and what do they call people in Vegas that do all those flips and stuff? Should we call them out and throughout every inning and do all the flips and dances and twirls and stuff, the carnival stuff, and between innings to get you engaged? I mean, it doesn't matter, bro. It's never going to change. Baseball is the way it is, and that's why I love baseball.
I ain't tripping, bro. But you got to understand too that something can be great the way it is. It can be loved and cherished. But if it does not grow or evolve, don't get mad at nobody for acknowledging that either.
But who's mad though?
I'm not saying you, Texas.
No, you're talking to me. Well, you're talking to me, so I don't know.
I'm not saying you. It's a statement in general to the people who feel like I'm attacking baseball. Baseball did it to itself. It don't want to evolve. It's not my fault.
I think everybody agreed with you on that.
Most baseball fans that I hear, they don't care, bro, because they're like, well, they like it or they don't. It's mainly.
And I know baseball is an acquired taste, so I understand that. But what I'm saying is still facts. It don't matter how nobody feel. It's just facts, bro. Every other sport has tried to evolve, whether it's
for
the sake of the players or the sake of the fans.
But that's what he's trying to tell you, Real Debates, is that baseball really don't have much room for that.
I understand that, but to say
if you
that
understood, then you
listen, To say that there's nothing at all can be done, I don't believe that. I believe that there's minimal things that could be done compared to other sports based on what he said, because of the simplicity of it and the way it gotta go. But to tell me there's nothing you can add, take away, or tweak, that's impossible, bro. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me ask you what Texas asked you then. When has the last time you watched a baseball game?
What do that got to do with what I'm saying?
Because that will answer your question. If you watch it and thoroughly check it out yourself, watch it for a whole month and say, okay, let me see what I could do. It's been a month later. Now I'm going to go tell these guys what I can do to make it better.
It don't matter what I think. It matters only what the players think and the people that actually can enforce the rules and make them think.
But you're saying that there's things they can do. That's what you're saying, right? To tweak it.
And I know they can. It's sports, nigga. It's entertainment. You crazy. They stuck in this is America's pastime. We got people that come rock with it and families and all this shit Texas talking about.
Oh my goodness.
And they stuck up their own ass and they don't want to change. And I know
you're not getting it, man. You're not getting it.
It's not. Listen, I'm not against it, bro. It's just a fact, bro.
They can hold on. You're right. They can take away and add to it, but yeah, they could do that. I mean, they've double headers. They used to make 7 innings, but they can't change anything to make it gravitate toward, or people gravitate towards it from an entertaining perspective, standpoint. They can take and yeah, you're right. You are right. They can take and add, but it's not going to make it more exciting if they do. So I told you, baseball, it's just like, bro, it's the same thing with tennis. How is tennis, well, in golf, there's nothing you can do to make golf more entertaining. You either like the strategic element of it or you don't. Same thing with baseball.
I mean, at the end of the day, Texas, I'm not tripping about it. You feel me? Because I have no interest in it. Plus, like I said, I don't know nothing about it like that. But I got enough common sense to know, you know what I mean? Or that all the evolution of these other sports, bro, baseball ain't that fucking special, bro. I'm sorry.
Right now, the problem is you are a land animal trying to swim in the ocean. And you need to get out of the ocean right now. You got to get back on the land.
You got to get
back to safety.
All right. Like I said, bro, you're going to continue to be, listen. It's going, you know what? I'm going to just throw this out there. It's going to be a day where women's basketball is going to have more fucking people watching than baseball. Let baseball keep doing
women's basketball? Like what, WNBA or college basketball? College basketball?
WNBA and college, nigga.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
Go ask Lamont that, bro. He said the women's basketball is going more down than up. The professional.
The professional, yes. That's what I was asking. Because yeah, you can all you want. And come on, bro. You're just talking at this point,
even women's college basketball is evolving. Baseball is forever stuck. That shit is stuck at age 55 and ain't going nowhere, bro.
But yet baseball is generating tons of money. The players like
I never said it wasn't. See how he's throwing in all this stuff we already know about. That ain't what I'm talking about.
That's all they care about, though.
Generate money. We're not talking about money.
But baseball generating some of the best.
And people who want to watch. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about people who want to watch, people who want to play. And it's less when it comes to baseball than basketball and football.
Bro, we're going in circles like a merry-go-round. We already know all this stuff.
That's all I was saying.
And
y'all trying to make it a big thing.
No. Then what you move over to is, what can they do? There's things they can do to make it more entertaining.
Listen, I wanted y'all to come in and tell everything that I didn't tell and all the intricacies in between. That's all. I wasn't trying to make it a debate. Y'all wanted to make it a debate because y'all watch the shit and y'all take it to heart.
I didn't make it into a debate. I don't take it to heart. No.
I don't give a fuck about no baseball, none of this shit. Tell you the truth. I just sit here and talk about it. I don't got no love like that for this shit. I mean, I love money. I love food. Nigga, I love shit that I actually need. I don't need LeBron. I don't need baseball. I don't need golf.
Oh, you don't need LeBron? I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell you need LeBron. I mean, bro, you literally left the panel for 3.5 months because of LeBron's demise. That's somebody who really cares about that guy.
I left for that amount of time
That's a
try to
fact.
figure. I left for that amount of time to try to figure out what I wanted to do going forward as far as
Hey,
fucking with
LaFonso, I'm a
LeBron,
fax machine when it
as
comes to
far
this,
as
and I ain't talking
as
about the
far as
paper and the
as far
copy
as
shit.
what I wanted to do, fucking with LeBron because he wasn't doing his job and the Lakers organization was fucked up at the time. But that
Okay,
don't have
real
nothing to
debate.
do with this situation.
Real
That's
debate.
a whole completely different thing.
Let me hit you with some. See, I was there when you said that last year when the Nuggets swept them. Even before the game 4, you said if LeBron them lose that, you was done with him. So
He
that was
did say
nothing to
that.
think about. You had already planned that. You said that. But so when you
It was
say
something in
that
my
you was
mind,
thinking of
definitely.
things of what to do, you had already said what you was gonna do before the game.
But if I said I'm done with him and then I'm actually not done with him, so what?
Then don't
So
say it.
what? So what? Y'all taking that personally? I'm not.
No, I don't. Hold on.
We just caught you twisting your tongue a little bit. That's all.
But the base, the problem is like and it's fine, but I know how vehemently you defend LeBron. Me and you talk about Mahomes, right? You just have so much passion for LeBron, bro.
I have so much
LeBron.
passion for anything I believe that may be actually factual.
You
It
said
ain't just
Mahomes could take
LeBron.
water into wine, man.
I never did say that. You said
Oh
that.
no.
Jeez
Oh,
Louise.
I'll go back and find out. That was in
You
November.
crazy.
Hold on, LaFonso. We'll see how. Hey, hold on. We want to make a bet. We'll see
These
how
niggas
crazy
said
I am, LaFonso.
Mahomes can turn water into wine. This nigga crazy.
You said that right before the Monday Night Football game. Mike knows
If I
too.
did say that, hold on. If I
Yeah.
did
Oh, you
say
did.
that,
You did.
hold up.
You
Don't say
said
I
it.
just said that just in general. I didn't say that. It probably was in context of something we were saying at the time. Ain't no way I just blatantly said, man, Mahomes the greatest ever. He could turn water into wine, guaranteed.
Brother,
I'm saying that like that.
Brother, it was about Mahomes. He said he could turn water into wine, brother. But who were we talking about that time? I'll find the audio. It happened in November, bro, right before they played the Eagles. See, I don't know when it happened.
Well,
I'll go find it.
Hold on, Texas. Technically, based on hold on. And this
See,
is
LaFon, now he's trying to say, oh, technically, hold on now.
No. We're gonna go with Texas said, right? Because
I'm
I
gonna
like
go find it.
listen, I like when people try to bring up what I said like as a trap, but they set a trap for themselves. Listen.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What trap? Yeah, go ahead and laugh to buy
Yeah,
yourself more
big
time
time.
to make it what you're gonna say. You don't know what you're gonna say. That's why you have to laugh. Go ahead. You got all day. Go ahead and buy yourself time to think what you're gonna say. Conjure up a plan.
This is the thing, Texas.
He's trying to gather
When
his
I
thoughts.
said what I said about LeBron, that was reactionary, bro. It was reactionary based on us losing the way we lost. And you know how I am about LeBron. That's my favorite player. So that could happen with anybody.
So LeBron does matter to you like that, like you just said he didn't.
Huh?
LaFon, did you not hear this man say that these guys?
Hold on, wait.
Oh, you don't need LeBron. You don't need. Okay, so sorry. You don't need LeBron. You don't need LeBron. But if
why
hold
are
on,
y'all
okay.
twisting my words up here? Why are you twisting my words up?
But see, as a man, I can say you know what, you're right, because I really do that. But I forgot. But you don't need LeBron like that, right? You don't need LeBron like that.
LeBron, period. What you talking about?
But I couldn't tell the way you talk about him.
Money.
I couldn't tell the way you talk about him though.
Like I actually need the man. Like I'm fucking. Like I'm his wife or something. She needs that nigga.
That's why I brought up the result. No, of course you don't necessarily need him like in your life. I know what I'm saying, but listen. But when a man says, if he gets swept in a series, I'm done. Then I come back and I'm saying LeBron's the GOAT. Respect that. Come on, man.
Listen. That's the listen. Hold on. Wait a minute. So I'm crazy. Hold on. I'm crazy for saying I'm done. Is LeBron crazy for saying that he thought about retiring?
See, now you're trying to move the goalpost like a U-Haul truck driver.
Hold on. Fonzo, I'm not moving the goalposts. I'm giving you insight as to what the fuck happened. Motherfucker lost badly and had a reaction to it.
This is about
like,
you, though.
Be honest about it, bro.
Okay, but how does it take away from your sentiment for LeBron?
I don't have no sentiment like that. I vouch for him and debate for him and shit like that because that's my favorite player. But don't get it twisted. I always stated this, and I've stated this since I first came on YouTube. I love basketball first, not the players and teams. I love football first, and football is my favorite sport. I just talk about basketball more than anything because y'all be talking about it all the time. Football is my favorite sport. Don't get it fucked up. And I consistently said this before YouTube ever knew about Alfonso or Texas, because I've been out here.
Ooh.
I'm just keeping it real. I've been out here saying this, bro. I don't got to keep repeating what I've already said multiple times.
You was on them YouTube streets, huh?
He was on the streets a long time ago. Ooh.
We were little babies did, I think.
I'm not saying
he's been in the YouTube field, baby.
I know for a fact I said what I said, and maybe y'all was around, but y'all wasn't around where I was around at.
Real talk. Let me ask you this: like, it was so. Even when the LeBron thing, with LeBron talking about retiring, and you said you based your thoughts on that, your decision. See, there's no way, because that game, LeBron did that after that game 4. You said before that game 4, if they lose, I'm done with him.
Yeah, because the losing like that was ridiculous, bro. But you got to be insane to think I really was going to be done. Like, come on.
I actually believed you.
That's
I thought you was, I believed you.
You believed me because I wasn't around. You're crazy. I still.
But see, that makes the point even more so.
I still was fucking wearing Lakers hat. You're crazy.
Hold on. But that makes the point even more so against you, because somebody, listen to this. If I say I'm done with Mahomes but then I come back, the mere fact that I said there was such I wouldn't say anger, but just vehement passion and disdain and anger shows me that I really take this very seriously.
You know what it is? I know what it is. I just figured it out. Y'all be so entertained by me, and the shit I say just be hitting so hard.
Not really.
Yeah, dude, the shit I be saying.
It hits like Devin Haney's hands, pillow hands.
Hold on, I ain't talking about as far as debates, because you always gonna talk shit like you the god of debates, but we seen you lose. I just actually watched a panel where you got cooked the entire panel, and Goat Mike has it on here before I got on. We ain't even gonna talk about.
And how many times have I fried you though?
We're not even gonna talk about that.
I've seen times where you got destroyed. You want to run this back?
I just threw that out there because you.
Do you feel intimidated? Do you feel intimidated that you say I feel like I'm a god? I don't feel like I'm a god at debates, brother. The whole point of debating somebody is to try to make your point.
Hold on, listen. You brung that up about getting cooked. I was saying what I be saying.
Sir, you literally just brought that up right now. But you literally got fried 2 times by me within the span of just the last 3 weeks. Do you want to revisit that?
Oh, Jesus. Why do it got to be a pissing contest every time somebody
hold on, but you started it though.
You tried to throw that little side comment in.
Sir, you literally what side comment? What side comment?
By what I say, and what I say hit hard.
Then I said no.
Automatically what I said was me talking about me being a better debater and cooking people. That wasn't that. No, you didn't let me finish. But you
brother, you don't
that. And then you try to say, "Oh, you don't be cooking because that's what you do every time."
But sir, I didn't say that right here, sir. The fact that you had to bring up about somebody allegedly getting cooked the entire panel, allegedly, which I want you to find that. But that's how you
Mike
think.
wouldn't have labeled it that if it didn't happen.
Well, you know, Goat Mike trolls all the time because he literally said, "Oh, Texas got cooked," and then he said, "No, I'm just messing around."
I looked at that live. You did get cooked.
Okay, but you got cooked by me how many times though?
Okay, but the whole thing.
So why would you bring
up? Because
you brought it up.
Trying to bring up that I don't be cooking nobody in debates.
Brother,
I never said I did.
Hey, LaFonso, who just brought up right now about who got cooked first? Right now, it was him. No, when you make
got cooked.
He said it first, sir. You can see that's but see that's that.
You didn't catch what he said, did you, Fonzo?
When you say somebody loves to argue, what did I say?
When I said what I say stuff and it's entertaining and his hard, he rebutted that.
All I said was no.
Okay, go ahead, finish.
You don't even know what was said, bro.
You just say no. Go ahead, finish it.
No, tell me what I said.
No,
you tell me what I said. I didn't say it.
You stopped like you just said no, and you didn't. So finish it. Finish what you said.
I never said no. I just said no. That's not. No, I said like that's not true.
Oh my God, we're gonna go back on this live, Fonzo. He did not say that.
I didn't say that you get cooked though. But sir, I didn't imply that you got cooked though. What are you talking about?
Okay.
You okay? Yeah, you can't even tell what was said.
Okay.
Because
it's on live, bro. It's on live. Texas, you do this all the time.
But sir,
Fonzo, what
I
y'all
didn't
gonna
imply.
recognize is if you
I didn't
talk,
imply
listen,
that you
if
got
you're in the
cooked though.
midst of a conversation with Texas, because
I didn't imply that you got cooked.
he's so prideful about being right and
It
cooking
sounds like you're
people.
getting
You hear me?
emotional.
I'm not.
Brother. It
See,
sounds like
look,
you're getting
I'm
emotional.
talking
You
the
no
same regular.
no.
See,
No,
look
you,
at it,
brother,
look at it.
you can
Hey,
have the
oh
same
my
you can
God.
have the same tone of voice, but then say different words. Like you say, you love to argue. No, I love to argue because I eat through you. Is that why? Are you intimidated? Because hold on, an intimidated man
Don't
has
even
to
say
say
you
you think
want to
you're
say
a
that.
god.
You won't even let me
Hold on,
finish talking.
hold
Go
on.
ahead.
But only an intimidated man is going to say you think you're the god of the base, but you got cooked. That's what envious do. I don't care if I got cooked. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. But I know I cooked you many
No, but
times.
the thing, you know why I said
You've
that?
been
Because
you've
every
been
time
fried
somebody say
like
you
a
got
state
cooked,
fair
you never
carnival.
say you did. Hold on. Every time somebody
I
say
just
you
told
got
you
cooked,
right now.
you never say you
But
did,
see,
and then you want to bring up when you cooked them, and 9 times out of 10, that don't even be true.
well, let's go back to hold on. Let's go back to a few weeks ago when I destroyed you, and then even the chat said the same thing.
It's your whole thing, Texas. You want to bring up old stuff. That wasn't the
You
whole
said
point of what we
9 times
talking
out of
about.
10 that it's
We
not
got
even
it.
true,
We got into this
brother.
whole conversation
I
because
must
you was
have
trying
touched
to
your
say what
soul
I
for
say
you to
don't hit
initially
hard.
bring up that you think that.
Okay,
No. I
so
must have,
hold on.
no. I must have touched your soul for you to even bring that up, bro. An envious man would bring that up.
When I say don't hit hard, and you was about to say it hit like something, whatever you was
Oh,
about to
like
say,
Devin Haney. So that bothered you that much? Then that
So
really
you
touched
were
your
referring
spirit,
to
right?
what? When you said that, you were referring to what? Debates or just in general?
Wow, you're that butthurt, bro.
Hold on,
You're that
I'm
butthurt over that
asking a
comment.
question. I'm asking this
Yeah.
question, Texas.
It was called being in jest, called being facetious, brother. But see, because you really had pride in your heart, spirit, and soul, to where
Now I
that's
can't
why
even
you made
ask a
that
question
comment,
without being emotional. This is horrible, bro.
brother. You say I love to argue because I love to argue because I
But I
attack your
asked a
points like you attack
question
mine.
and you did not give me an answer.
I just answered your question. I said I'll say it again. I was being in jest. I was being facetious about it when I said it hits hard like Devin Haney's fist. That's what I said. But
So what were
sir,
you alluding to though? As far as
it's
what?
called
Hold
it's
on,
called being
wait. When I talk in
facetious.
general or debates?
I'm saying about the LeBron take, bro, because that's what it was revolving around. You're so butthurt. Only a butthurt man would say you think you're the god of
Hold on,
debates.
Texas.
That's not
I'm
what a
saying
man says.
I'm
I don't
talking
care.
about when I say
Sure.
something, it hit hard in general. We're not talking about just LeBron. That's what I'm talking about. So you got to understand the
Well, it was
context.
revolving around LeBron. How about ask me first, then jump to conclusions? You asked me now, but you
you
didn't ask
jumped
me
out the
then.
window and added
But you
something.
jumped to conclusion first,
That
though.
wasn't the
Yeah.
right thing to add to that. The context of what I was saying when you said that, it sounded like to me you saying in general or debate. Like you got to let me know what
Brother,
you're saying, bro.
but sir, hold on. If you say I have so much pride, you know people. Hold on, you know people like Pagan in the chat and other guys will say, "Oh, Texas, you're wrong." Do I entertain people like him, DJ? No, I don't care. It's in your illusion of your mind that you think I care so much, bro. If I've gotten
I didn't
cooked
say
according to
you
you,
cared, but you just said I did.
prideful, being prideful, brother. You literally said, "But Texas is so prideful," etc. Then that's somebody who does have a degree of care when it pertains to
I
debates,
didn't
bro.
say
I
you
don't care
cared about what I
brother,
think.
being prideful.
I said
I
you
didn't say
prideful
about
about
you.
as far as being right all the time and always bring it up when
Well,
you
when
so
you
wrong.
debate, brother,
Hold on.
like you would tell me, the purpose of you would say before, the purpose of debating is to try to do the best you can to support your argument. So yes, when I debate something, I believe that I'm right in my mind.
That's
And if
fine.
okay, so then that answers your question,
But
bro.
you ain't won every debate and you
Who
act
said
like
that I
you
did?
have. Hold on.
How do I act like I have? Because I
Because
have
guess what?
confidence? Does that bother you?
No. That's not what it is. This is what it is. When somebody brings up a debate they won or they currently in a debate, you like to bring up an old one every time. You go back to the past. You shoot right back every time.
But
Just
me,
notice
hold
that,
on.
y'all. Notice that
But
he
the
does that.
but the
He
night
has a
but the
habit of
night
doing
of
that.
but the night of when me and you debated about LeBron, this you were yelling, you kept disagreeing, and you ended up agreeing with my side, and you were wrong about that. Where are all
Yeah,
these
once we
debates going
finally
to
got
find?
the dates and everything in order, you act like I disagree with you, and I knew
We
all
all
the
knew that,
context from the
so you're
beginning.
gonna play
No, I
coy.
didn't.
We knew the dates, and I'll tell Mike to go ahead and put that live up. That happened 3 Mondays ago.
You
I'll do
just
that.
stuck on
I'll
this
be
shit,
petty.
bro. If you got a debate, you got it, Texas. I'm not tripping about it. You stuck on it. I'm not.
Sir, you're the one that brought up how somebody was wrong, bro. I don't have to bring up how you're just wrong out of nowhere. And if I do, I'm just trolling you. You're serious here. This hurts you.
I'm
This
not
bothers you.
serious. You keep on trying to imply somebody's serious. Guess what, Texas? Just because you say somebody is serious, don't mean it. Just because you say somebody emotional,
I'm going
does
off of
not
your
mean
word.
that, bro.
I'm
And just
going off
because
of your
you're
word.
calmly, rationally saying that, and you sound very technical,
That's what I
mentally,
was trying
that
to
don't
tell you.
mean
How you
shit,
were
bro.
calm. That's what
That
I was
don't
trying to
mean
tell you.
shit, bro.
But you were
That don't
bothered, bro.
mean
Anybody
nothing,
can
bro.
deduce that from this.
I'm
You're
not
bothered.
bothered, not
I
1%.
never. You know, I never tell. No, this is what I never have to explain to a man ever, because it sounds like it sounds petty. It's like you're very envious. I never have to tell a man he always thinks he's right. When a man has to tell another man he thinks he's right all the time, that means that there's some kind of inferiority complex he has within himself.
Oh, that means that, right? That means that when you
That's
got
what
a
that
problem
implies
with,
normally.
hold on. When you have a problem with over talking people, when you have a problem with being in a current debate, but you want to talk about a past one that you might not even won or you might have
Over
did, but
talking somebody.
hold on, listen. All
See,
of
now you're
those
gonna
things,
drag it out.
hold on, listen. Those things are
But you
part
can
of the
still be right.
Hold on. See what I'm saying, Texas? See how I let you talk? I proved
Go
that
ahead.
right there. I proved it right
Go
there.
ahead. Go ahead.
See how I let you talk, regardless of whether it was respectful, disrespectful, whether you was right or wrong. I let you talk, didn't overtalk you, didn't cut you off. But that's another problem you have. You love to
Sure.
do that too.
But you got factually destroyed by me numerous times, though. You got factually destroyed by me. I destroyed you numerous times factually, though.
That's fine, Texas. Like I
That's
said,
okay.
you're like I told y'all. He don't
If
want
it
to
was
let you
fine,
talk,
then it wouldn't
and he
bother
want
you.
to talk about what he did do. He's caught up on that. I just proved it, bro. It just
Sir,
come
you're a
back
liar
around like
because
a
I let you.
merry-go-round.
You're
What
a
I just
liar.
said, them
You're a
two
liar
things
because I
just
let
came
you
right back
talk about
around.
this whole baseball debate. Then I responded. So that's proof positive that you that I have allowed you to speak before. But when you're going to try to say
I didn't say all the
erroneous stuff,
time. I said you do it. I didn't say all
okay.
the time. I
When
said
somebody,
you do
okay,
that.
then you should be better explaining yourself as a grown man. Explain yourself better as a grown man, then, because when you say, hold on, when I say somebody does something, that implies that this is really just the all-encompassing factor.
That you do it. I didn't say all the time, did I? That didn't. So that
Then
means
you should explain.
Hold on. So that means I didn't put a definitive.
What point are you trying to make, though? What point are you trying to make, though?
I didn't say that you do it all the time. I said you do it, and you agreed with that, right? You agree with that, right? Yes or no? Thank you. That's
But
all
an
we need,
inferior
bro.
man always has to bring up. But inferior man, but see, but debate. Okay, fine. Like you stretch everything else out, like Mr. Miyagi, brother. You're the king of U-Haul driving, moving goalposts.
When he don't like a conversation debate going his way, he'll try to, but you did this. He'll go right to the past.
But that happened tonight, though. But what point are you trying to make, though? That's my thing.
I'm not trying to make no.
When you brought up, you brought up somebody believes it. Hold on, when you had to say somebody thinks he's the god of the base, that means that something bothers you.
It's not bothering me.
Then why would you bring it up then?
And that's the way I framed it.
But sir, I don't take these debates seriously. But yes, when I don't take these debates seriously. That's the problem with you.
Texas. There's no inferiority.
Normally, when a man has to bring up that you think you're so smart, you think you're so this or that, that's an inferiority complex.
There's no inferiority complex when it comes to other men than me. Okay.
Then what prompted you to bring that up then?
Because I've been through so many fucking things in life. You feel me?
It doesn't sound masculine when you have to say, "Oh, but you've been cooking debate stuff." I don't care if I have or not. I've said I've been wrong before. Does that make you happy? Does that tickle your pickle?
I mean, does that tickle your pickle?
Brother, I really don't care. Clearly you had some kind of feelings about something.
To say that you've been wrong before, it doesn't tickle my pickle. So listen, hold on, Texas. I'm gonna use your analogy.
You said that to try to make a point, sir.
If you went out your way to say you are wrong sometimes and does it tickle my pickle, when I said that you think you're the god of being right and all that stuff, it's probably true, and it actually is true, and it picked at you.
Well, yes. Whenever we debate, hold on, sir. Whenever somebody debates their point, sir. In case you don't understand a debate, whenever you're making your point with passion, anybody, they think they're right when they make their point, sir. Just to catch you up to speed on this. When people debate and they have passion and they're trying to bring their evidence,
what debate is, but
okay, then you wouldn't even have to say that. Yeah.
When you act like that in all conversations, a lot of times you got.
So where are these, brother? I don't care, sir. You're touched spiritually, emotionally to even feel a certain way, bro. We were having a calm, happy conversation, and you out of nowhere, like the devil, wants to bring up something because you feel a certain way. Anybody can replay that back. Yeah.
When I was trying to explain my whole thing about
when a man has to voluntarily,
this is where it all started at. When
I said, because that Devin Haney thing really touched your soul, bro. That's where it started, bro. If that comment wasn't made, you wouldn't feel it. You're angrily agitated right now. Yes, you take this seriously.
Just because you said so,
No, because your response said so.
No, my response was the response that was needed based on you not actually saying what you said with no substance behind it.
Oh, you mean how you always do? You mean how you mean how you customarily provide no context like you did tonight about the whole baseball thing?
My understanding when you said what you said was in general what I say.
Because I can play back numerous streams where you got flambéed, even by me.
What you saying is what I don't say is not entertaining and don't hit
get your words together.
What? Yeah, right. I'm trying to get
about
together.
LeBron James.
If you could shut the fuck up.
It was pertaining to LeBron James.
Half a sentence.
It was pertaining to LeBron James. Do you understand context, sir? Go back and rewind. Refresh your memory, bro. Or maybe you need some flax oil for your brain to kind of stimulate your memory.
So go ahead. You tell us what I was saying since you won't let me finish. Go ahead.
Oh, and tell them what I was saying since you know what I was saying. Like you were trying to do the same thing. Okay,
y'all
brother.
See this dude sick, right? He is sick, bro.
Brother, brother, God. I'm only sick because I'm going against the grain, brother, because no, the problem is I wasn't telling you what you said. I told you what I was responding to in context. You tried to tell me what I was trying to say before I even said anything. You literally said in your own mouth that you stopped. So you are the ultimate hypocrite because I wasn't telling you what you were saying. I was just telling you to refresh your memory that it was revolving the LeBron James part. And the fact that you have to, once again, because the hypocrisy says, you say I bring up how everybody got cooked. Why? I want you to find this how I got cooked in the entire stream because
that's what you do.
But I want you to find. But go ahead and find the stream where I got cooked allegedly. All stream according to you, which that I can honestly because when
everybody on there and go Mike and me and anybody else that watch.
Then okay, so how when I cooked you just not too long ago,
will put a whole live on there with your name on it saying you got cooked by the whole panel and it's not true.
He said that about Lamont before. He said about but I've cooked you numerous times. You're going to the past. I was to the past as well. I've destroyed you numerous times in that whole panel. This is 3 weeks ago, and the whole panel said the same thing. But you understand, Mike used to always back. Hold on, wait. Back in the day,
in Texas, I can accept that and swallow that.
Yeah, and I can accept it too. But you said it to me.
This is not definitive of my success in life. This is a moment in time that I understand to debate and have conversations.
But debates. I'm just showing you what you're doing. Because guess what? I know where I'm standing. I know where I'm going. But you initially, don't forget, you initially brought that up for no reason because it matters to you. Otherwise, you wouldn't have brought it up there.
Okay, but this is my question because you still
no. Can you address that?
This is my question.
No.
This started it all.
No, the Devin Haney thing is what started it all, bro.
What did you mean by that? In general, when I talk in conversations or debates? Because
my God, I literally just hold on, sir. I'll tell you again. That's how I know you were touched because that's why you followed up with that. Anybody rewind it? I was talking about the LeBron James thing. This is my 3rd time telling you. But debates, it hurts you. Hold on, I want everybody listening right now. You see how it hurt this man? No, he's because he kept asking, "What did you mean by it?" And he followed that up with how somebody got cooked allegedly, which is fine. If I did, I did. You wouldn't have brought that up if I hadn't made the Devin Haney thing. If you didn't feel a certain way, bro, you felt a certain.
Now you talking about when I'm talking in conversation.
Can you admit? Well, you don't have to. I know the truth. You felt a certain way, bro. That's why you had to say you got cooked or whatever.
We're gonna put it there, Texas, because you're not gonna let me explain. You're gonna overtalk me. You're gonna tell me what I think and what I feel. So what
I didn't tell you what you thought and what you felt. You were telling me what I thought and what I felt.
What I think and feel. Because you're in my brain. You're in my body.
No.
Okay.
The same way you were trying to do with me, where you were trying to do that initially, saying that what I meant by Devin Haney, and I told you 3 times. I'll say it again. It was pertaining to the LeBron thing, and I was being facetious. A hurt man is gonna you keep asking, what did I mean? Hold on, no. If you're not hurt, you wouldn't ask what I mean by that. You wouldn't even care. But you had to follow it up by trying to say somebody was wrong in a debate because it hurt you.
Because I mentioned 2 things: debates and conversations. Did you mean that as far as conversations or debates or both? Everything I say, it hit like Devin Haney because the reason why I said what I said after
he doesn't hit hard.
Hold up. The reason why I said what I said after that text is this. Like I said,
you were bothered, bro.
Listen, I don't give a fuck what you or Fonzo think. I know for a fact. I've been on YouTube for a long time. Before even this, I know for a fact.
And why does that matter? Why does that matter?
Listen, like I said, I've been on here cooking by myself without you or Fonzo. So
But the fact that after I said you responded, you've been cooked all whole stream, that bothered you. That point that I made, and that's why you wanted clarification. If it didn't bother you, you wouldn't care about it, brother. You wouldn't keep saying, "What did you mean by that? What did you mean by that?"
We clearly know now in a conversation, when you think what you want to think about what somebody else thinks or feels, you will continue to say that and make it a fact, even though it's not. So I'm gonna just leave it there, bro.
I just know that grown men, you wanted clarification. You shouldn't even care if you didn't really truly care. And the fact that, hold on, if somebody
When I'm
makes a
trying to
point,
explain something and then you stop in the middle, of it, throw something
that
out there.
Devin Haney
I
thing
need
really bothers you, bro. That Devin Haney thing really bothers you. I clarified to you. I said, okay, just it could be debates or conversations, both. But sir, when you have to follow it up, no. When somebody makes a comment that hurts you,
behind it, because I've been cooking on here before you, and in
you don't
YouTube
have
stream.
like you
So
have
it don't
substance.
matter what you say, bro.
Do you get paid for allegedly cooking somebody? No, nor do I. I don't care. This is
I ain't
entertainment.
talking about cooking people. I'm talking about just cooking in general. Cooking people.
So when you talk about pride, that's pride too. When you have to try to pump your chest about how you cook somebody, I've done it too. But guess what? Unlike you, I'm man enough to say, you know what? Yeah. But this to me, this is strictly entertainment, brother. I'm trolling you right now once again, and I'm getting you to constantly respond to me.
I'm not serious, Texas. But what you got to understand is this: when you say that,
Brother, you were literally serious the other night when you were talking about, no, you were serious the other night when, hold on, I'll remind you how serious you were, and I'll be petty and I'll pull it up and have Mike share screen. You know what? You were serious the other night when you were talking about how none of y'all are grown men, man up. Y'all don't have kids and all that. Infamous had kids, so we have a recent exhibit A of you getting in your feelings like you did tonight.
I'm in my feelings.
Brother, a man who's in his feelings don't have to no, that one comment bothered you. That's why you brought up, but you've been cooked all stream.
Me and Go Mike just actually talked about something off stream that kind of like proves what I was saying. You feel me? Because like I said, y'all both was over talking me, and Infamous, you know what I mean? The way he's never experienced a baby mama drama, none of that shit. So
you don't know what he's experienced.
Well, guess what? If he did, he would have said it. If he did, he would have said it in that context.
And I like that you're gossiping about me then.
If he did, he would have said that in the context. He didn't. So he don't. Okay? He said he got a girl that's faithful to him. They don't got no problems. They live together and all that shit. And they got kids together.
That was baby mama he doesn't live with.
Hold on. That's the problem.
So when you and Mike talking,
he ain't lived that life. And y'all
fine.
Hold on, listen, Texas. If you would let somebody finish instead of getting offended, getting your emotions, and turning around and saying somebody else in their emotions, if you would let a grown man finish his statement, we can have an argument. But you can't have an argument when one person is over talking the other person.
You can try to see, but this is working on you like it always does, bro. I'm as calm as I'm as cool as a cucumber right now, bro.
I am too. But you gotta let a person
doesn't sound like it. Oh, the same night how you in your feelings and you were saying y'all on real men, you need to man up. That's not somebody who's calm.
I'm not trying to.
I'm glad that you're gossiping to Mike about me.
What?
Behind the scenes, you said that we had a conversation about this behind the closed, or about just right now.
We had a conversation about that subject. It wasn't about you. We had a conversation about that. See, I told y'all this dude right here got female tendencies. As soon as I said I had a conversation, he thought it was about him. This dude weird, bro.
And you got female tendencies too, my guy. Though I can see, but unlike you, I don't get butthurt about it. I don't care. You're a great face.
Texas, you know what your problem is, bro? If you just shut the fuck up for 5 seconds and let a person finish, it wouldn't even affect you.
But you know the other night when you were so, but you know the other night when you were so mad, but you know how mad you were. But you know how mad you were. But you know, actually, I'm trolling. Actually, I think it's about me. I'm actually being facetious. I'm trolling you, bro. I don't care who was it about. I'm trolling because I know that's going to get a response out of you, bro. Like you don't understand how I'm playing. Well, you responded right there. Then
it's not.
But bottom line is, I got under your skin with a Devin Haney comment for you to say, but you got cooked way back when. That's somebody who was hurt, bro. No, bro, it's worked numerous times, brother.
Under my skin.
Okay, no, I don't care. You can say it's not happening, but you keep responding to me.
It's not happening.
You know what's funny? If I want to keep this conversation going on, you'd be on here for another 2 hours, bro.
If you wanted to keep this up, if you wanted to keep this going on, I would, right? So this is the reason why I'll be on here to argue with you, right? Oh, when I came to Go Mike channel, you were on here. I came on here to argue with you.
I didn't say that, but go ahead.
I'm just saying. That's
No,
what
I'm
you're
just saying
implying.
too.
That's what you're implying.
No. Oh, you mean how you were implying something, but then when I called it out, no, is that what it is? Is that what it is, Texas? That what it is, Texas? Only a butthurt, angry, agitated man would do what you did at the very beginning of this conversation. Because
This
I
dude be
said Devin
reaching like
Haney,
Michael Jordan to try to make somebody wrong
and
or
you reach
mad, and
nightly
it ain't
like a
gonna work.
Mr.
It ain't gonna
Miyagi.
work.
You reach
It ain't gonna work.
you reach like Mr. Miyagi nightly. You can tell yourself it's not going to work because you got to
It ain't.
influence yourself. It's not going to work until
It's
it does
not.
work, like it has
It's
worked in the
not.
past.
It's
Yeah,
not. It
but it
worked in
did.
the
But
past, but it
my
ain't gonna
Devin
work
Haney
now.
comment worked on you, bro. That's why you responded like the way you
No,
did.
that David Haney comment worked on you, homie. It ain't work on me.
It worked on you because the way you responded, brother. Keep trying to convince yourself that. Be a motivational
No, you
guy in your
keep
own
trying to
head.
convince me and everybody that you
Then why
not
did you
going
respond the way you responded, sir?
I responded because I needed clarification as to what you were addressing when you said it.
And I said it 4 times. But see, when somebody
Right.
mentions Devin Haney and that bothers you, then you say you think you're the god of debates. That came from somewhere.
So when I responded to it, it bothered you. Like I said, my response bothered you. What you said didn't bother me.
No,
Yeah.
a thing,
You see
but
how
sir,
you thought about
huh?
it? It did.
No, I was saying no. Well, in your mango mind, it does. But brother, the way you responded tells a tale, bro.
Whatever you say, Texas.
Yeah, whatever I say. Yeah.
It's your world. We live in it.
If it didn't, yeah, go ahead and gaslight. If it didn't bother you, you wouldn't responded like that. If you wouldn't responded, if it didn't bother you, you wouldn't have responded the way you did, bro. If somebody makes a Devin Haney comment and then I get offended and then I say, but I saw a lie the other day where you got cooked the entire time. Okay, that's a man who's bothered because you wouldn't responded like that.
Offended because you said so. We know that, Texas. I got
No,
offended.
no, because your words implied. Your words implied
if you say I'm hungry right now, it's because you said so. We know that, Texas.
Brother, I don't care. I can't, bro. I couldn't distinguish you from a butthole, bro. I don't care, bro. Like it doesn't matter.
We know you're
I
like
just know the pattern of people.
You're a clinical psychic or something. Whatever you say a person feels and says in their mind, that's what goes.
Hey, I'm glad you give me that power in your head then. Hey, I'm glad you give me that power in your head
That's
then.
the power you think you got. Good luck with that mental disability.
Bro, I don't think I have any kind of power. I don't care about having any power. You give me more power than I should even be allotted or allocated, bro.
Okay.
Anybody can listen back and replay. When I make the Devin Haney thing, that's when but you think you're the god of debates. You would never make that comment if I hadn't said that thing that I was being facetious about. But I was joking about it, but you took it to heart. Otherwise, you wouldn't have. Yeah, bro. The same way you took it to heart last time when you were saying, y'all not real men, y'all don't have any kids, yada 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 yada. That's what you let off with. But I can pull up a string. Hold on.
Listen, this guy Texas, bro, he tries to sit here. He'll overtalk you, talk fast, use big words, say you emotional and all that stuff. The whole time, this dude is emotional and lost in the sauce. I'm telling y'all.
And what words? Hold on, I'm gonna do you like you do me. What words imply that I'm emotional, huh?
Horrible, bro.
I'm emotional because I go against your points that you don't like. Okay, I'll take that.
Horrible.
What was your entire point of trying to make in this argument, bro? I'm waiting because it's just sharp as a spoon. Oh, does that bother you too?
Horrible. I'm not gonna go back to the beginning of what I said and try to finish what I said
because you don't recall what you said.
I know exactly where I was. Exactly, I can start right from the beginning and go right back to what I was saying. But it don't matter, Texas, because what I was saying, it was gonna have a certain meaning if it was going to be said at that time. But you cut me off. That's the problem. And I ain't gonna keep on trying to say the same thing over and over again.
But yeah, you keep responding back to me back and forth though.
I let you talk, okay? That's the difference between me and you. Even when you wrong, even when you being facetious and all these big words.
What are all these times that I'm wrong in these debates though?
See, that's my example right there, y'all. You hear it? Y'all hear it?
Do you think I can?
That's the example right there.
When you say when I'm wrong, then what are all these times?
That's the example. He's never wrong. Y'all hear him?
I never say I was never wrong.
You're implying to that, and don't lie like you ain't. You feel me?
I said no. I'm asking you a genuine question.
All right. And then Texas like to ask you a genuine question. He gonna shut the fuck up so you can answer. But when you actually trying to explain something or say something, he ain't gonna shut the fuck up. He gonna cut you off. See, you can't have an argument or a real conversation or debate with somebody unless they have.
Well, we had a real conversation just before about baseball. So that's Exhibit A right there.
And I just gave the examples of how you can have a real conversation or debate if you
When you
couldn't
say
walk with
somebody
them.
can't
I
have a
didn't
real
say you don't have the
conversation,
ability. Hold on, I didn't say you don't
do
have
you
the
understand
ability.
what cannot means? That means that you have. That means that it's impossible for you to do it. That means cannot. Like if I
I
cannot
said
beat up
you
a
can't.
fighter,
Anybody can't.
sure. But we just had the conversation just a minute ago. I let you speak. Are you happy?
Right.
So
That's right.
okay, when
We
you
had a
say somebody
conversation because you
can't,
let me
when you
speak,
say
but
somebody
you're not
can't,
doing it
but when
now.
you
That's the
say so,
whole point,
so
Texas.
but
Is you listening to
I'm just
yourself?
showing your logic though. You said somebody can't, but do you know what cannot means? That means that it happens and no, it never happens, but it just happened prior. Do you understand?
You want to make that definitive and take it personal? That's fine.
Sure. No, I'm just ethering your lack
You're
of
making it definitive
your
when it
lack
comes
of
to you.
accuracy
You
in
want to make it
speaking.
personal, Texas? That's fine. I
Brother,
can't
you
do
took
nothing
this
about that.
personal with the Devin Haney comments, bro.
I can't do nothing about that,
When I
Texas.
log off, guess what? Guess what? Debates doesn't matter, but you typed about me. No, not in a bad way. I want to clarify that. But I rarely mention debates when I come on this panel, and it's not even no.
What did I
It's
type?
no, it's not in a bad
What you
way.
about to say?
It's
What
not.
you about to say?
It's not in a bad way.
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it.
No,
Blow yourself
if you,
up.
so can you hold on, Playboy, hold on,
Gonna be a
Playboy.
lie.
You say
Gonna be a lie. My
you say
girl
you
listen to this shit too.
no.
This shit gonna be a lie. Watch this. What are you about to say?
Does
Go ahead.
it? Wait, does that matter to me? Hold on, Playboy. I'm gonna say one thing, then I'm gonna go to my point. You say how don't cut you off, but pay attention. I say when I come on here, right? I don't mention you, and I'm not saying in a bad way. I'm just saying it doesn't happen at all. There's times where you in the past, I can't say recently, where Texas brought up. Now listen, I'm not saying no, you're not mentioning my name in a bad way. I'm just saying my premise is that bro, this doesn't matter to me. None of this matters to me. Brother, I like to troll you. And you can say people are listening, that's fine. That's fine. They shouldn't they shouldn't care about me. And I'm pretty sure they don't. It doesn't matter. Brother, I never say that I know all this stuff. I could be wrong about the LeBron James. Hold on. I'm gonna eat to your point right now. You say how yeah, now I'm confident in who I am. Yeah. But hold on, time out.
Flipping from 5 different things in this
But hold on.
conversation. This dude.
Oh, you meant how you Mr. Miyagi all this time before this conversation? Hold on. I'm gonna tell you.
My girl
Bro,
said
I was
that is crazy.
I don't wait, does that matter to me? No, not really. I am crazy.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro.
But listen. I can admit that I'm wrong. I can admit that I'm wrong. I can admit that I'm wrong.
That's him.
Hold on, but debates. I can admit that I'm wrong because when the Lakers lost to the Nuggets last year, I was like, you know what? I was dead wrong. When Mahomes lost, when he got it done, and I doubted him because I like to ether your flawed, fallacious points. So yeah, I can admit when I'm wrong. But the thing is, a lot of times when I do debate something, it's because I have vehement passion and I do have in my mind facts that I'm right.
Fine.
Okay, so I ethered that point.
That's fine. That's fine, Texas.
And for people calling me crazy, do you think that's anything new to me? No. Is that supposed to be an insult? Huh? Is it?
No,
I'll be the first one to tell you.
It's your world. You live in it.
No, it's not my world at all. It's God. It's God's world. Essentially, I'm just somebody that's renting this life. But when you told me that she said, "Hold on, no, debate
that goes like this: You're only a fool if you choose to argue with somebody that only wants to argue." Remember that.
But yet you argue with me too. So what does that make you?
I'm arguing with you. I'm not. You've been trying to argue, and I'm not going to.
But you argued with me a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, and yeah. What did that make you then?
What do that got to do with now, though? See how you try to always take a conversation back then or something.
You literally were arguing just 10 minutes ago.
You can't never stay on track.
Debates.
You can't never stay on track.
Debates. You were literally arguing 10 minutes ago. It's recorded.
I was not arguing with you, bro.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You kept on trying to make an argument, kept on trying to say I was mad, emotional. Nowhere near, nigga. My girl right here, she'll tell you if I was mad, bro. She knows me. She lay with me. She get money with me. She live with me, homie.
Stop. I'm not, brother. That's none of my business. But yet, you don't know me. But emotional.
Well,
but you don't know me. So what does that make you?
Not emotional. Shit, you must be.
Brother, you said emotional more than I have. But let me tell you this though.
Shit,
an an emotional hurt man. That Devin Haney, I keep going back to that Devin Haney comment bothered you. That's why you have to try to prove somebody is wrong in debates.
It did, Texas. If that's what you want to hear, you got it,
I
bro.
know it did. I know it did.
I'm not gonna argue about it.
I know it
bro.
did. I know it did. I know it did.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He got to repeat that shit so he can.
I know it
believe it.
I know it did.
Feel me?
No, I'm actually trolling you this
that's
entire
actually-
time, but you
listen,
can't
that's
see
actually,
it.
That's actually
I-
what you
I
gotta look
am
that up.
weird.
That's actually what people do
I am. Yeah.
to convince themselves of things. They repeat it multiple times.
I'm
When they
actually
know they're not
trolling you, bro.
convincing you of it, go look this shit up, bro. They say it multiple times to convince you of it.
What's the actual term? Do you know the
It's
term?
actually-
Do you know the
it's
term?
actually a fucking disease, bro.
Do
It's
you
a
know the
mental
term?
disability.
Do you know the
It's a
term?
mental disability, bro.
Do you know the term?
Anything in your brain that
Do you know the term?
say the same thing over and over again to make a person believe it, that's a disability.
term?
Something wrong with your
Do
brain.
you know the term?
Hell
you know
no,
the
I
term?
don't want to know the term because I
Yeah.
ain't never had that disease in my brain.
Yeah.
Shit.
I
got
see
a
you're
normal
bothered.
brain. You know what I mean? I go
Yeah.
by facts, and if you don't want to swallow the facts, then I go about my business. I don't try to whitewash everything. I don't try
Facts.
to add and subtract. I don't try to be wrong in a
Facts.
debate or right in debate presently, and then try to go to one in the past to try to fix that. And
Oh, you mean
know-
the same way how you initially went to the one in the past? Because you started that
and
off,
when I'm
in
in
case you forgot.
conversations and debates, I stay on track. I don't go revert back to
But
the past
debates,
or
but
try
debates,
to talk about
debates,
5 different
debates,
things at one time like you do.
but debates. You're exhibiting hypocrisy because you initially went back to the past. Initially, that started this whole thing. So you would be called a liar.
Okay.
Okay, that's what they do too. When you do hit them with the point, okay, we're just gonna ignore that, right? That's where it started. You think you're a guy in debates, and I was watching the stream back then, and Go Mike typed at you, yada yada yada. That's what you started off with. And let me ask you a question. Well, nah, maybe you can't ascertain it.
I'm listening. I'm good, bro. You be trying all these extra tactics to try to get somebody mad and shit. That shit ain't finna work, bro. That shit work one time, homie.
Nah, I'm actually just trolling you, bro, because I'm having conversation. But whatever works in your mind, bro. I guess 3 + 3 for you equals 7.
I mean, that's the equation you just came up with. So if you think it equals 7, fine.
Nah, it equals 6, but I'm saying for you, brother. That's apropos for you, bro.
It's apropos for me.
Yeah.
I quit school because of recess, Texas. You got the wrong guy here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know.
Because of recess. I let the geeks and all that stay in
I
class.
wouldn't want to be in. I wouldn't want to be in the field.
While I was in the streets, getting to it, getting ass. You hear me? Huh? If you want to hear some real talk, you want to be done with the sports talk, and you want to get emotional. You want the real talk. Huh?
See now, you gotta flex your muscles now, and now we gotta go to this.
You think I'm going crazy? Look how I tricked him.
Nah, not really. Oh, so you think for me now, like you said, how I can see your brain. Oh yeah.
I said you think I'm going crazy. I didn't say that you're emotional.
How do you know I think that you're going crazy? Brother, I didn't even mention emotional. How did you know?
I'm not serious.
Oh, you know how I was joking about you with Devin Haney, but that hurt your soul, or you have to bring up how you think you're the guy of the beach.
What did you mean? I never said you were serious or you was trying to insult me. I said,
Clearly,
what did you mean?
it's insult. But clearly you took it seriously. That's why you followed up with the way you followed up with.
I mean, but when I followed it up, you wouldn't even let me finish. And you didn't even let me eventually finish what I said because you tried to cut it off and say,
no, when you followed it up.
Hit hard like Devin Haney. But guess what? Devin Haney must be a consistent, hard-hitting motherfucker because I've been getting views and cooking niggas on panels and cooking, like I said. And
Devin Haney doesn't have power, in case you don't know, but you know boxing, like you said, though, right?
It's emotion. But me cooking for 12 plus hours by myself, me cooking on here with Go.
And what does that get you? What does that get you?
Listen, Texas.
What does that get you in life, though?
Can you let me finish?
I'll let moral victories be for minor league coaches. Go ahead, sir.
Like I said, when you say what I say ain't entertaining and it don't hit hard,
I didn't say it was entertaining. You're lying. You're lying. I didn't say that. You're lying.
Okay.
Go back to Satan. Go back and sit at the
I
table with
asked you.
Satan, bro.
I asked you.
I never said it wasn't entertaining. That's a lie. That's a lie. So like you talk about me. See, you're the ultimate hypocrite. See, you do Mr. Miyagi stuff. You lie. You lie like a rug. That's what you do. I never said not entertaining and all this. Like, you know how you hate when
So when I said,
Oh yeah, we gotta hold on
when
now.
you said about Devin Haney, does it apply to conversation and debates? You said both.
Oh Lord, yeah. Okay, so what's the confusion about now, huh?
That's what I'm talking about. So you
Brother,
saying what I'm saying in
get your
conversation?
brain together. Stop being scrambled eggs. Be sunny side up, bro. Be it all together, bro. Come on.
Mostly conversation be entertainment. When I'm talking conversation, nigga, it ain't
I
nothing
never
real.
said it wasn't entertaining, bro. So why did you add that in there? When did I say that?
Hold up.
Hold up. Wait, come on, bro.
Texas, let me finish. You ain't even let me finish. So you answered it the wrong way, homie. Let me finish. I said,
And I like how you got so desperate. You have to use groupthink. You think because you say, "Oh, somebody thinks you're crazy." Okay, you said that for a reason. Groupthink.
Texas, can you let me finish and
Your
stop being
groupthink
emotional
tactics
about
don't
one
work.
thing I said, bro? Is it bothering you?
Oh, the
'Cause you
same
bringing
way
up
you were.
again?
Hold on,
Jesus
the
Christ.
same way you. But brother, you can't talk because you brought up Devin Haney numerous times as well as I have. So you were hurt. Do you understand? Hold on. I want you to play this back and get this embedded in your mind. This whole convo commenced because I said Devin Haney, it hits hard like Devin Haney, which is only about LeBron's takes, by the way. And I was being facetious, and I told you numerous times. And then you had to bring up, see, a butthurt person would say, you're always wrong. You're the god of debates. I saw a stream way back when Mike typed that you got cooked. That's somebody who it hurt. Otherwise, you would respond like that. But I guess simple minds don't ascertain such the facts. Does that bother you too?
Okay, if you would have let me finish what I was saying, stop trying to. Your problem is you really.
Oh, my problem is.
You're a really smart guy,
I
but
don't care about that, bro.
Because you like to overthink in a conversation and tell
No,
somebody.
I just go off of what you say. You know how you have to lie on me and say I said you didn't. What you said wasn't entertaining.
Tell somebody what they said.
You have to lie about that.
And then you like to define what they said before they're even done doing it. What I was
saying. Same thing how you did with me. So hold on. So we learned two things about you. You're a liar and a hypocrisy artist.
So when I was just saying something, Texas, this is what I was about to say. And this is going to prove to y'all, because we on live, that he really be real stupid at times.
We were on live the last time when you got cooked by me about the LeBron debate.
At times, if he would just be quiet and listen and then
respond. You keep saying we're on live, but you got cooked the last time with me. You had it back and forth, and that was actually all in the chat. Even hold on. Even my mate Pagan was commenting. That's how bad you know it was. It was like Earl Spence in the 7th round getting bloodied up. It was a butchery. It was a butcher. It was a session.
That's what I was about to say, but he didn't let me finish, y'all. And it's really a shame because.
And y'all know how bad debates is. He has to get somebody else to say, "Oh, he's crazy." They think you're crazy. Like that's gonna make anything.
Debates and conversations could be better, but he don't want to never let nobody finish because he has.
I let you finish about baseball.
Yeah, about what you like. So we know that.
But sir, you engage in it.
That's what you do.
But sir, you engage in it.
Listen, if that's what you.
The inferiority complex started with you. The inferiority complex started with you getting mad that I made a comment.
If that's what you call the actions
I don't care about being a man, bro. I'm a human first, brother. I don't care about being a man, bro. I'm a human first. I'm doing my thing. Nothing you can do. Nothing I want you to do. Nothing I want you to do.
Listen, this is what I said. My conversations, when I have a conversation, is entertainment. When I have
never said it wasn't.
Damn, can you let me finish, nigga?
You literally lied. You couldn't address that. Yeah, I'm trolling you, bro. See, you see how it's bothering you, bro. I'm just playing you around like a puppet.
Don't want to let nobody finish talking. What you're saying is not facts, and no one cares about that, Texas.
Wait, no, but you said it's not fact because you lied on me. Because I didn't say you weren't entertaining, but you don't address that. A real man like you claim to be would address that.
Finish it. I never did say you didn't, nigga.
You said that, bro. You literally just said that, but you forget
didn't let me finish. That's why it sounded like that, stupid.
No, it sounded like what was said, stupid. God. So I'm just making stuff up on you now, huh?
Yes, because you didn't let me finish.
Little old real debates, just the victim.
Texas. When I said what I said, you cut it off, and it sounded like I said you don't.
No, I actually. No, you said no. You said that I said that things you say aren't entertaining. I said I never said that.
You just cut me off when I was just saying he cut me off and tried to explain why he cut me off, and he still cut me off. That's when you're dealing with an asinine, not an ass of 10, not an ass of 11. You're dealing with an asinine.
Debates. Go ahead and get the whole neighborhood to side with you, bro. That's not going to mean a shred of matter, bro.
Bro, no, listen. When I say
You
stuff
see, because
like
I can talk to you one on
stupid
one.
and
There could be somebody in my
asinine and stuff
background and
like
they
that,
could be listening, but
I'm
I don't
not
have to get
saying
them
that
to
stuff
say,
to
"Oh,
try
to
to
agree me, yeah,
degrade
buddy,
you
buddy, yeah, yeah, yeah." He's
or
crazy. He's
make
crazy.
myself look a certain way, bro. I'm just saying shit being entertaining. Since you
Because
don't
I
want to
can
have a real
hold on
conversation, we could just have a
debates.
shit show.
I could
You
have
feel me?
debates. I could have my cousin in the background listening, but I'm not gonna have to say buddy with me and say yeah, oh yeah, they're crazy, they're crazy. You no, it's me and you. Unless
So
you know,
now I'm trying to get my girl in the background that support. This nigga weird as fuck.
hey man, I'm just trolling you, bro. It's working because you keep responding to me, bro. You said I'm not gonna talk to you like last time. I'm not gonna entertain it, but yes, but you still do.
What's
And
working, Texas? Because I said
brother,
you weird as hell for telling me that I'm trying to get people in the background to
I want
agree
you to
with
get the
what I'm
whole
saying.
neighborhood. I'll take everybody on.
I'm just saying. I mean,
I'm Thanos.
you saying this is true? I guess it's true.
But the base, me and you, real talk, man. Listen, why do you have to
This,
Miyagi?
this
Why do you
is
have to
real
lie?
talk. This is
Why do
real
you
talk.
have to?
Texas.
Nah, this is
You
fake
playing
talk.
troll. I've been real talk. I haven't been playing this whole time.
Oh, real base. I'm glad you mentioned that. You mentioned how you were on these lives 12 hours cooking people. That's a man that has pride. Or listen, me and you are not getting remunerated for that. You know what that word means? Remunerated. We're not getting remunerated for this. So, like, what's to hit your chest about? I only bring up certain times where I might have made a point in certain like areas like this. Normally, I don't even try to debate people. If you pay attention, I just try to have a casual, cordial
So
conversation.
why do
That's
you
about it.
bring it up? Hold on. Why do you bring up you cooking on panels or on debates randomly, even when it's not about that? Why do you
When did this
just be
happen?
bringing
When
that
did
up
this
though?
happen?
Why do you
Oh,
be
you
doing
mean
that all the time though?
I'll answer
Or
your
why
question.
do we
Hold
have a
on. I'll
debate
answer your
about
question.
one
I'm gonna ask
thing
you a
and then you
question.
bring up a debate about something else you won in, but you lost in the current debate? I've seen you do that multiple times.
But yeah, you can't give these specific debates though. Anybody can say it happened many times, but they can't give a specific thing though.
Bro, who finna go back and do all that, bro, when you know it's the truth, bro?
Oh,
You want somebody
multiple
to do
times,
all that
bro.
shit, bro?
Debates.
Like Lamont
I'm gonna
did,
tell you
and
this
then
right
you
now.
got mad and ran off the panel and shit, bro. Ain't
That
nobody
never
got
that
time for that,
brother.
bro.
That never happened. Okay,
Yes,
see.
it did. You ran
I
off
can
the
refresh
panel,
your
bro.
memory. I can refresh your memory. The only time that me hold
Your
on. Only
randomizer
time
ran you off the panel. Hold on, wait a minute.
that's that one
We gonna
time.
go all the way back. You like to go back? You like
That's
to go
that
back
one
and
time.
mention when dudes get emotional and say one thing and then they don't really mean it? Like you
But that
saying
was
you wasn't.
20.
Hold on.
Yeah, that was 2022.
See how
But
he
do you
want to cut
know
me off? Did I cut you
that?
off when you mentioned my past? Did I cut you off when you mentioned
Yeah, you
something I
did.
said?
Yeah, you
No, I
did.
didn't. I
Yeah,
let
you did.
you and
Yeah, you
Fonzo
did.
talk about how I said LBJ I wasn't gonna deal with no more, and I disappeared and all that. I let y'all talk about the whole thing.
I
Didn't
didn't
cut
cut
y'all
you
off,
off in this conversation,
did I
did I?
cut you off?
I didn't cut you
Did I
off in
cut
this
you off?
conversation. I didn't cut you
Okay, so
about the
let me
baseball
explain something.
conversation.
Let me explain
Yeah,
about when you said
no.
something.
Yeah, random. Yes,
Let
I
me
can tell him
let,
about it. Yeah, no.
no.
Random.
I'm not talking
Yeah,
about random. I'm not talking about just random,
I
bro.
can tell you about Lamont. Okay, hold on. Me and Lamont, no, because you're gonna lie. Me and Lamont only talked back and forth twice. I can tell you the details because you're gonna hold on. Anybody is gonna believe somebody who says
He ain't gonna let me say
no
nothing. He
because
gonna
you're gonna
tell
lie.
me. He gonna tell y'all what I think, and he gonna tell y'all what I said about him. He just gonna tell it
Because
all. He ain't gonna let me talk at all. I told y'all
okay,
this dude is
because anybody can make allegations when there's many things in the past
okay.
that they won't pinpoint. Hold
If
on,
it's
I can
not
actually
true,
pinpoint.
if it's not
I
true
can
and it's
actually
on live
pinpoint
Texas, let me say what I'm
conversations.
gonna say, and then we'll go from there. Don't just cut me off and you don't even know what I'm gonna say
Well,
or
you're
nothing.
lying about the Lamont thing because me and him only had two conversations, brother, back and forth. I'm going to tell them exactly what happened first because no, it was me, Lamont, TJ. Infants was in the background on there, and we were talking about basketball, and he either one of the points that I actually no, that was about the whole LeBron James and the Warriors thing, and then he came. The only time he ethered me was when we were the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is in years ago. Well, no, not too long ago in the playoffs, and he had to let me know what the boxing one was because I was saying how the Timberwolves were trash and all this. This is when they were playing a long time ago in the playoffs against Memphis, and he was saying, "Oh, he was saying no. The reason why they couldn't move the ball is because of the boxing one type of thing. Because I had no idea what that was. Because I could be honest, if I don't know what something is, then I'm gonna be honest and say it. And that's the point that he could have ethered. And then P Rose came in because I made a comment about KD, and then I was because I'm not the biggest fan of KD. I came in and I mentioned a comment about KD, and P Rose statistically he did correct the point that I made. And then that was the end of it. When me and Lamont have talked on the panel, which is only twice back and forth, I'm saying like when we had opposing viewpoints, I didn't run off the panel like this dude's gonna lie and say. My last thing, anybody can make a comment with conviction and say well, you got cooked, but they can't bring up the exact context. You see, between me and Debates, the difference is between me and Debates is that I can actually give actual arguments and things that were actually stated. Like, you know how me and Debates argued about the whole LeBron James thing, and he tried. I'm gonna have to have Mike pull it up because he'll try to lie and say he didn't know the dates. We literally discussed that. Everybody in the chat saying, "Oh, Debates are getting fried." Like he tried to say how I gotten fried numerous times. There's been a few times. There's been a couple times when me and King talked about the NFL, and he's ethered a few points that I've made because that doesn't bother me, bro. But a man can say that somebody's been ethered numerous times just to make people think, oh, he must have been ethered, but they can't give the actual context. So they have to try to go back in hindsight and try to rectify in their mind and then put it out as to what happened.
You cleared up everything I was gonna say. You said everything I was gonna say, right? You went in my brain when you stopped me from talking, right, Texas? You went in my brain.
But you lied about Lamont, though.
Listen. You seen what I was gonna say, and that was everything you just said was what I was about to say.
No, but you lied about Lamont because me and him had two back.
When Texas just stopped me from talking and making the statement I said, he was about to tell everything he just said was what I was about to say because he has a psychic ability where he cuts you off.
But you had to lie.
What you're about to say, so you don't need.
You had to lie. But you had to lie because me and Lamont only got into it, but had opposing viewpoints two times.
You tell people what they about to say. Like he's so intelligent.
No, I'm not telling you. I'm not. When did I tell you what you were going to say, huh? So you have to add that in there.
What I was about to say. You did.
No, you have to. No, sir. I didn't say that. I didn't say what you were getting ready to say. You had to add that and lie in there.
Lies about Lamont and all that. And guess what? When I was going to start talking about you, I wasn't even finna talk about Lamont.
You literally just brought up Lamont, bro, ran you off the panel.
But hold on, but that wasn't the only thing I was going to say, Texas.
Brother, you are just a liar, bro.
To cut me off and say that's all I was going to say.
And then what you're going to do is and what you're going to do is lie and say, I'm telling you what you said. No, I'm telling you what happened, bro. So you're going to try to lie and make it seem worse than what it is by saying he's telling y'all what I'm saying. I don't care what you're saying because what you're saying is a bunch of fallacious stuff.
All right.
Now about the random thing, you're right about that. But me and Lamont only went back and forth
twice. I'm not right
twice.
about anything, Texas. We're gonna let you sit here and talk about everything that you've done, and we're gonna let you sit here and tell.
Unlike you debates, I can actually specifically tell what debates were about. I can say easily, Mike. I can make up stuff on Mike and say he got cooked all this time. But whenever somebody asks you to give the context of the debate, which you can never do, and I can, that gives more validity to it.
It ain't no getting around you, Texas, because in a conversation, when somebody trying to make a point, whether it's about you or whatever they make it a point of,
brother, you literally said Lamont ran off the panel, and then you said I wasn't going to speak on Lamont, so you're lying.
Texas, do you know multiple times? Texas,
what you're doing is lying. What you're doing is lying.
I can't lie, motherfucker, if you don't let me even start talking, stupid.
Brother, no, you said Lamont put me off the panel, ran me off the panel. You said Lamont ran me off the panel, sir. That never happened. That's a lie, and you know it. He never did. He never ran me off the panel.
You never let me finish.
But when you start off with the lie, and you know it's a lie in the crevices of your soul, the depths of your soul, I'm going to address it. You know Lamont never ran me off the panel. He might have ethered me. You're right about the boxing one, and he probably can recall the conversation. But to say, nobody ran me off except for that one time, and nobody did. But you are a habitual, pathological liar.
I never fucking said.
When you literally said, okay, I'm getting ready. Okay, I'm time stamping this. Hey, you want to cash up? I'm time stamping. Hey, I'm time stamping that. Hey, come back here tomorrow, and I'm gonna have AC bring it up. It's all good. I'm time stamping that.
And you got ran off the panel, and I was gonna say by random, but you never fucking let me finish.
You liar! Lamont wasn't on that panel that time, bro. Oh my god!
Hold up. First of all, I was talking about the whole separate situation that you was talking about when you was on there with Lamont and y'all was talking about whatever y'all talking about. I wasn't talking about
I already
you was
told you.
on the hold on. I never said that you, Lamont, and Randomizer was on the panel and you got ran off the panel by Lamont. I never said that.
Well, clarify it then.
But guess what, Texas? I can
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You got the inability to clarify it and be a tactician of your words.
Can't nobody clarify shit if you don't let them fucking finish their statement and you cut them off and tell them what the fuck they about to say, bro.
Brother, what you said was set in stone.
Think about what the fuck I'm saying. If I'm trying to say
what you said was set in stone, sir.
Texas,
what you said was set in stone, sir.
Texas, and I'm not finished saying it, and you cut me
You
off
know
and
where
tell me
all
what
this started, though? It started because you got mad about some Devin Haney hands. Devin Haney hands.
You don't know how to have a conversation.
Devin Haney. No, it started with the Devin Haney thing. Go back and rewind it an hour ago. No, you be real.
Trying to make people mad. You don't want to speak facts and be real about nothing.
Speak facts.
Because right now, in the moment, as a man, you not trying to do right, bro.
Dude, you not care about being a man? I really don't.
Mad, bro. You retarded, bro. You
no,
are.
the Devin Haney. Well, I didn't know retarded people do better than you do. I didn't know that.
You are, bro. You retarded, bro.
You see how mad you are? You see how mad you are? You see how mad you are?
Be on panels and
you
try
see
to
how mad you are?
Somebody to get mad, bro.
You see how mad you are?
Hold on, who be on panels and be quiet?
You see how mad you are?
Hold on. Listen, this
you see how mad you are?
And this
you see how vexed you are?
So bad about Texas, y'all.
I wasn't initially trying. I wasn't initially trying to. I wasn't initially. I wasn't initially. I wasn't initially.
He want to cut you off.
How am I not comfortable? Hold on, brother. I cooked you with the whole Mahomes LeBron thing, but I was still cutting you off. But I was still right. I was comfortable there.
You ain't cooking nothing if you never let me make a statement, nigga. It's not an argument, nigga. If you never let me make a fucking statement,
the chat and Mike
you
all
in
agree.
The chat is retards, nigga.
The chat and Mike.
You in the chat, nigga. I've been here before you in the chat.
What does that mean? Nigga. What does that mean? Y'all see how bothered he is? He's telling me about his fake virtual YouTube resume.
Like Jesus Christ. That's what.
Oh no, you can never be him. You're not even the nth degree of what that man is. Y'all see how he's got to give his resume to me that I don't care about a stranger, about some fake stuff he doesn't get paid for, y'all, about some resume he could cook people. That's how you know he has pride.
And it be fuckboy shit.
Oh, like, and what is that?
Off people and all this stuff.
So you know my life?
Oh, you don't get paid for that.
Oh yeah, I don't care about that, but yeah.
Listen, you don't get paid for winning debates, and you definitely don't get paid for acting like a woman and being a fuckboy, cutting people off.
But sir. When you have to go back to what your resume,
mad or emotional, it's actually a fact. That's fuckboy behavior.
But what you're doing is fake stuff in terms of what you're getting paid for. Do you think I care though? No, I don't care.
Miracle,
I don't
mind
care.
Games.
I don't care.
You can do all the words.
But debates, I only come for entertainment. Debates.
What you're doing is fuckboy
debates.
Stuff.
Debates,
when you want to have a conversation,
but you're talking to me.
Keep the shit show going.
But real debates, you're talking to me like your fantasy getting non-paid on here from cooking somebody matters, bro. You're 36. You're 36, bragging about who you allegedly cooked.
Listen. No, I'm not bragging about nothing.
Sir, you literally said that I cooked this person
when I already had knockouts before your ass ever.
It was about LeBron James, sir. It was about LeBron, but see, when you're so emotional, your brain is mangled. You can't process that. I was saying about LeBron James.
Haney, but I had knockouts for this motherfucker ever came around the ring. Stop it.
And you're not getting paid for this.
Before he ever came on here for 1 minute saying,
"Oh, but I've knocked you out more though." If you're the champion, but I've knocked you out more though. But I've knocked you out more though. But I've knocked you out verbally though, right? But hold on. But I literally had you at 36 going against me only to agree with me. I literally have in the entire chat numerous times I said that I fried you before. So what does that make me?
Off with his dick in his hand hard.
What does that make me?
Old debates, bro.
What is that?
You hear me?
Sir, you brought it, but sir,
hard.
But debates. You initially brought up an old debate that started all this. Debates, but debates. You're the first one that brought up an old debate to start the conversation off. What does that make you?
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Texas. I don't know what to tell you, bro. You said what I said is not entertaining and don't hit hard.
Now you're lying. You got to keep holding to that lie. That's what losers and arguments have to do. You got to keep holding. I never said you were entertaining. See, you see how you get mad when I do that? Get your panties out of your caves, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Texas.
You're so angry, agitated. That's how this.
When I asked you,
it's all started.
Comment, you said it applied to conversation, which is entertainment, and it applied to debate.
It applied to LeBron. It
In
applied to
debate.
LeBron.
In
It
debates.
was about LeBron James, but I was being so facetious that it hurt you. Y'all see what I'm saying, y'all? He keeps mentioning
So
Devin Haney because that
you
hurt
don't know the
him.
context of what I was asking now. Clearly, you don't.
Brother, I answered your question. I said in both conversation debates, you forget what you even asked, brother. You keep
So
saying Devin
if
Haney.
your opinion
This is
that
how you
what
know
hold
this
on,
grown man, 36-year-old is
can
hurt,
I
bro.
finish?
He's got to bring up
Can I
you,
finish?
but
Can I finish?
you're
Can I finish?
36 having to bring up a resume that
You
nobody
can
cares
finish, but
about.
nobody else can. This is the world we live in. This Texas world. Y'all hear
But this
me?
is what we live in too, where you know, but you're the one that
It's horrible. And
but
that's
you
why you
initially,
know he got a problem with being right, because
yeah.
a motherfucker that got a problem with being right, that's the main thing they do. They don't want to never let nobody talk. That's what you
But
definitely
if
know.
but if you're truly a grown man, like you
For real,
alleged to
bro.
be, if you're a grown man, you alleged to be, then you can see that the Devin Haney comments bother. That's why you keep mentioning the Devin Haney comments. And then
Right.
secondly,
You
you talk
right.
about somebody bringing up old combos. You initially started that. That's not a
You
lie.
right.
You said you bring
And
facts.
y'all,
Well, no, you don't.
listen, when I said Omiego Mike was talking and he hurried up and cut me off and thought it was about
I was
him and
trolling
jumped
you.
out
I
the
was
window, he
trolling you on
wasn't
that one.
trolling. He be
I was
lying, bro.
trolling
He
you
be
on
talking about
that.
he trolling. Listen, he said he was trolling about the randomizer thing or random off.
No, I was serious about that.
He really was mad and
You're
emotional.
lying about that.
This dude be
But you,
lying, bro. This
no,
dude be
you're
lying.
lying,
One minute he say he emotional, one minute he say he ain't. Listen, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what happened. Now you
brother.
can say your
Yeah,
version of it when I'm done.
yeah.
Don't cut me off. Say
And
your
how long
version
ago
when
did
I'm
that happen?
done.
But
Say
hold on.
your version when I'm
Before you
done.
speak,
Can you do that for me? Can you do
before
that?
you speak,
Can
no,
you
no,
do
no,
that?
no, no,
Yes
no,
or
no,
no?
no,
No,
no.
you can't.
Before,
See?
no, I
Go
can't.
ahead. Just tell him then. Go ahead.
Before you
Go
speak
ahead,
and
because you got a
lie,
problem. Go ahead.
before you speak and lie,
Go
because
ahead.
you
You
try
got a
to,
problem.
okay, that doesn't matter. You're nobody. But before you speak
I'm
and
somebody
lie,
to you because you still on here talking.
I'm somebody to you more than anybody because you entertain me numerous times. And you said don't argue with the fool, but you've been arguing me back and forth though.
And then look, y'all. You see how you brung up? Oh, well, I don't be on here talking about you all the time, but I remember you talked about me. This motherfucker be waiting on somebody to say his name. Y'all
But
hear
do you
me?
know what's funny? You said don't argue with the fool, but you've been entertaining me all this time, right?
Nigga
Every
be
now
right
and
by
then,
his computer with his dick in his hand, like, is real debate's gonna talk about me today?
only a fruity man would think that way. Your girl should get checked. Should be on the lookout for you. You might be one of the
This
Don't
motherfucker
Diddy party
crazy,
brothers, bro.
bro. Listen,
But you know what's funny
he try
though?
to quickly say, "Oh, I'm just trolling. I'm not serious." He do be serious, bro. He do.
But you know my
I'm telling
brain
y'all the
though,
truth.
right?
I'm telling
You
y'all
know
the
my
truth,
brain.
bro. Yeah,
You
because
know
I
my
seen what
brain.
the fuck random did to you, and that revealed who you truly is.
Well, that was a long time ago, but I see what I did to you not too long after, and that revealed who you
told
were.
me, and this goes exactly to my point, Texas. You and Alfonso told me, right? This is what y'all
But
just told me.
when me and
Hold
you
on,
got
wait.
into debates, you got to bring up the guns and all that stuff, the thugs
Hold
like
up. Let
behavior,
me
because
finish what you and
that's how much I got
Alfonso
under
said.
your skin.
Let me finish what you and Alfonso said. Y'all said,
But you got to go thug talk when things don't go your way.
You can't even let me
When you're in
finish
your
what
emotions.
we not just talking about
That
you. I'm
also
talking about
happened
Alfonso
too.
too. Can I
That
finish
also
the
happened
statement?
too.
Can I finish the statement? Can I finish the
Go ahead.
statement? And to harp on all that, I'm actually able to do that and have done more than half of that. So you can talk about that. No one cares, bro. Because anybody with common sense know how I'm laying. I cam up and all that. I'm not you.
No grown man has to talk about
cam
what
up
is in
and
the streets.
everything I say.
Get a professional career. Get a professional life. Yeah.
I do. I got 2 jobs, but at the end of the day,
Two
we talk
jobs. How
about
about own your own stuff? How about being an entrepreneur too?
At the end of the day, Texas, when I really am seriously talking about this street shit, like I'm not on here like these other random ass
Nothing to
niggas.
be proud about. Nothing to be proud about, bro.
Texas. I ain't saying there's nothing to be proud of, but
Well,
can
you
you
always
let me
talk about
finish?
it like it's something to be proud about. Like
I'm
you
not
were
always
saying,
talking about it. You just brought this shit up.
Brother, hold on. No, literally 2 weeks ago, when you were giving your information about the whole job thing, you out of the blue talked about if y'all run up on me, it's gonna be some problems and all that stuff, brother.
That ain't street
that's
shit,
in your
nigga.
DNA.
That's regular shit. The fuck?
But that emanates from who you were. But you hold on, you're bringing up what happened a long time ago. You used to be that way too, so I can bring that up too. That's the real you. When things don't go your way in arguments, you would always resort to street stuff.
Saying I'll fuck one of y'all up if you come walk up on me with that weird shit ain't street shit. That's
no, I didn't just say that. No. But around the whole random time, when me and you would talk before, you would always voluntarily bring up, the field. Everybody knows this. Me and LaFonso mentioned this too over the phone. Not that it matters, but I'm saying this stuff. This is what you do, bro.
Okay, but Texas, this
And
is
then you
my
had to
question
lie
to
on me
you.
and said I said
This
you weren't entertaining, and I addressed that numerous times, and you kept holding on to that lie.
Texas, if you listen to what you said,
Now,
then
if you
you
listen to
would
what
try
I
to make a.
said, then you would get a
If
better
you hold
understanding.
on, no. I
Because you had
asked
to
you.
lie on me and say,
asked
brother, I
you
answered your question
when you
numerous times.
said Devin
If you
Haney
need a
comment.
pass to the early old people home, let me know. I can afford you one and get you in there, bro. Because you're forgetting stuff in light year spans worth of time,
You right.
bro.
You right.
I know I'm right.
You right. So
Like
this
I
is my
told
thing. You and
anybody
Alfonso
listening,
remember, y'all remember when
anybody
I said,
listening,
hold up, can I
anybody
fucking
listening.
say one sentence,
This
nigga?
what
I
hurt
let you
this
talk,
man.
bro.
This all
I
started
let you
because the
talk,
Devin
Texas. Do
Haney
I
comment
not?
hurt this man's spirit and soul. That's
All
what
right.
hurt this man. I want y'all to
Texas,
rewind all the way back when LaFonso left.
Texas.
This is what hurt this man.
I'm gonna ask you a
The
question,
people
Texas.
laughing in the background
Seriously,
even know
I'm
the
tired
truth.
of this shit, bro. Listen, I'm
If
gonna
you're
ask you a question.
tired, then why do you keep responding to me? Log off.
I'm gonna ask you honestly a question. Listen,
Tired people don't keep going back and forth with
do
females
you
like
want
me,
to be
right?
on here and have a conversation with me, or you want to be on here and every time one of us talking, we on here with people, we gotta
If
mute
you're
do weird shit
tired,
because you don't want to do right.
if you're tired,
It's up
hold
to
on. You
you,
said
bro.
don't do right, but you lied on me 3 times. That ain't doing right.
I lied on you 3 times.
Bro,
You ain't even let
okay.
me finish a statement to even try to
You,
make a lie on
brother,
me.
you literally said that I
What?
said you weren't.
Bro, your
Hold
ass
on.
retarded, bro. Nigga, I gotta finish talking to
If I'm
lie, you
retarded, then
dumb
what are you?
motherfucker.
If I'm retarded, then what are you?
This nigga's
If you say
stupid.
that,
Y'all hear me? He's
y'all see how
stupid.
he's upset. If you say that you've been,
I gotta finish
if
my
you say you've been
statement to
ethering
lie.
people before I
Listen
hopped
to this
on,
dumb
but I
fuck.
ethered you more than you ethered me, what does that
Listen
make
to
me
the dumb
to you?
motherfucker. He don't even let you finish talking to even have a lie. How can I make a lie up, nigga, if I never
You
finish a
contradict
statement, you
yourself because
dumb
you called me
motherfucker?
smart 2 weeks ago. Then now I'm dumb. Ooh, it's emotions right here.
In the moment you are being dumb, Texas. We know you smart. In the moment you're
Emotions.
choosing to
Nah, I
be
don't care. I'm
dumb.
just trolling you, bro. I'm just trolling you, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. And I'm so happy you think I'm so
Choosing to be
serious.
dumb, bro.
That's why I'm happy that y'all see he thinks I'm so serious, and he said I was on mouth. Am I lying about that? But you had to lie on me because
Hold on. I said you emotional. I didn't say your ass so serious. I said
you
emotional.
literally said no.
And you be trying to mask it with big words and being calm.
You said no. Okay,
but
I'll tell you exactly what you said.
Exposed your ass.
That was how long ago?
It don't matter, nigga.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now. But when I expose you, then you're bringing up old stuff now.
What you mean? You ain't exposed.
So which one is it?
Because all the shit I said I'll do, I really would, nigga. The fuck?
Now, I suppose if somebody gets emotional, has to resort to violence.
When you got to talk about shooting grenades and all that, nigga, when I said that I'm capable, nigga, and I really done had that shit in my hand, you haven't. The fuck?
How do you know?
Nigga, I know.
But you know emotional people? But you know emotional people?
You want to get real?
Yo, I got you emotional, right? I got you emotional, right?
Cam up. We don't even know if you a fucking woman or a man.
I got you emotional. This is emotional talk right here. Then you got to resort to that all that street talk
now, because I'm tired of playing with you
don't
like a kid.
don't do that. 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 Don't get on my rear end. Please don't do that. Don't get on my rear end, please.
21 or older timing, because I
just want everybody listening. I just want everybody listening to know this all started with the Devin Haney comment, and then this man got
real debates don't gotta fucking prove to be tough and none of that shit. And I'm definitely the last guy that I'm gonna try to prove to be tough on is Texas, because he ain't nowhere near the level I would try to. You hear me? It ain't no offense, bro. It is.
You don't have to be tough to defend yourself though. In terms of a line of battle.
We ain't talking about defending yourself.
See, here goes this tough talk now.
Those things,
this tough talk. This tough talk, brother.
You don't have that experience.
This tough talk, brother. You're still human like anybody else now.
I just said that it's not tough talk.
Well, that's what you resorted to when you got in your feelings when you used to talk to me all the time.
Y'all see that? When I started the conversation, I said it's not tough talk, and then he
when me and you mentioned the Miami Heat Celtics a long time ago.
He's a sick motherfucker that like to tell you what you saying.
Yeah, but anybody with common sense can see that you got butthurt and you had to lie on me numerous times. Yeah,
saying what it wasn't, and he still tried to say.
No, you started the conversation. You started the conversation lying and saying I said you weren't entertaining, and I told you numerous times I didn't say that. That's not on the record. And then you got this all started, y'all.
With applied to me being entertaining and debates.
I never even mentioned the word entertaining. Get your lives together, bro. Yeah, oh my God, yeah, get your lives together, bro. This all, brother. Can you just admit? Can you just admit that you were upset because I mentioned Devin Haney? Because you kept repeating that, clarify,
I
and then you had to
don't give a
mention.
fuck about no Devin Haney or what you
Well, you
saying,
did because you
bro.
kept responding, but you kept responding though. You kept responding.
You actually jumped out the gate and thought somebody was talking about your ass behind the scenes. It wasn't. That's what the problem was. Initially, you don't
Well,
want to admit that.
no.
You
Initially,
don't
this
want to
all
admit
started with
that.
the Devin Haney thing, sir.
You cut
That's
me
where it
off when I was
started.
saying that and jumped out the
Initially,
window
it
with
started
that.
with the Devin
You
Haney,
feel
and then
me?
you said you think you're the
Y'all
god
hear
of
what I'm
debates.
saying?
Do
He
you
cut me
forget
off
that?
with that. He cut me off with that when I said, "Oh,
Debates, can I ask
me
you a
and Joe Mike
question?
was having a conversation. Automatically, it
Debates,
was
can I
about
ask
him.
you
I
a
never
question?
said nothing about
Debates,
him.
can I
Y'all
ask you
hear
a
me?
question?
This on live,
Debates.
Texas. So we
No,
know you got a problem when it comes
I
to
don't.
everything. Got to be
Do
about you
you do
because
you
before
think
I
do you
even
think do
said,
you think
hold
it
on,
matters to
before I
me?
even said who the
But do you know
conversation was
what
about,
started the
you
conversation?
automatically said it was about you.
Debates.
You
But the
automatically said it
debates.
was about you.
But debates. Do you know where the conversation started though? Because that started
All
with
right,
you. That started. No, it's
yeah,
not. Yeah, that started with
yeah.
you. That's recorded
It's
too.
all about me. It's my world. Y'all just live in it, right?
But debates. You know what's funny though? I'm not 36 having a claim that I body people on the internet, but I bodied you
I
more. So
ain't
what does that make
bodied
me?
nobody. I ain't bodied nobody on the
You
internet.
literally. I
I
said
won
was
a few debates. I lost a few debates.
you
It's
literally
twice
was
that
saying
happened.
I've been cooking stuff before you hopped on. Is that a lie too, sir?
No, that's
Do you
not a
want to
lie.
finally tell the truth?
That's not a
Oh
lie.
no, but you said this. Okay, so cooking and bodying still has the same kind of slang in terms of
I
debates.
mean, bro,
Am I
you want to
lying?
try to do all this extra slang and
No,
you just add a lot and reach a lot, bro, to make
brother, you literally said
victimize
cooking.
yourself and shit. Like you
No,
just
I'm
got
not a
to,
victim,
bro.
brother. You're my victim in terms of these debates that we had in the past. So what does that make me?
I'm just saying, look, Texas.
The
When
only
listen,
point you
when you
made in
and
this entire
Alfonso
argument
say,
is that yeah, go ahead.
when you and Alfonso say, it tell you, listen, when you and
Go ahead and
Alfonso
speak.
said, listen, when you and Alfonso said it tells y'all something about me because I disappeared after saying I wasn't gonna deal with
That
LBJ no
bothers
more.
you? Yeah, that bothers you. That's why you keep bringing it up.
Oh my God, can you let me finish saying what I'm saying?
Debates. What
Because
triggered
it
you is the Devin
correlates to
Haney
something
comment.
else I said, bro. It correlates to something else I said. But you're not letting me finish, Texas. You're gonna take what I said and say I'm feeling some kind of way. It's not that, homie.
I'm going
Can
off
you
of your
let me
words.
finish? Can you let me finish?
I'm going
When
off of your
y'all
words,
said,
brother.
listen, when y'all said that it tells you something about me because I disappeared for 3 months or whatever off the panel and said I wasn't dealing with LBJ no more after getting swept. That was an
That's a
initial reaction. Hold on. That was an
that's
initial
an
reaction.
emotional man. That's an
Hold
emotional man,
on.
bro.
Can you let me finish?
You can try
Damn.
to decorate the tree how you want. That's an emotional
Okay, but let me
reaction.
finish. Damn. But don't I let you just finish? Even if you
Yeah.
sound whatever. I still let you finish, though, right?
Sound truthful? Yeah.
Like
Because
I
you
told you.
lied on me 3 times in this conversation, but you won't never
Like
admit
I
it. But
told
you're
you.
a
He
so-called
always
man, though,
sound
right?
truthful. You see how he had to say that condescending way and put that the way he worded it? You see what I'm saying?
Brother, but you lied 3 times
He had
here,
to
bro.
make sure even in that moment when I said what I said, oh, it sound truthful. I'm right, yeah, because I'm be right all the time. That's what
But
he
no,
meant
but
by
you,
what he just
I
said.
didn't sound right all the time. That's what
That's what he meant by it,
that's your
though.
complex.
No, that is what he
Just
meant by that.
oh wait, so hold on. So you say I try to read in your mind, but you're trying to read in my mind. You see the
Oh,
hypocrisy and
that's
lying this
exactly.
man does? Ooh, man.
But anyways, listen. Like I was
You
saying
never
about the
fail,
whole,
bro. You
like
never
I was
cease
saying
to
about the
amaze.
whole me
Yeah,
disappearing
let's
for three
leave that
months
comment
thing.
right, like
Hold
you
on,
did the other comments that you were wrong about.
Listen. I said I was done with LBJ and I disappeared off the panel for
For
3
three and a
months
half
or
months.
hold on, for 3.5 months or
Hold
whatever.
on, let's see. June, July, August. Yeah, in mid-August you came back.
Okay,
Oof.
right. But check this out. Check this out.
Why are you
That
explaining
was
this to me, bro? Like you shouldn't care. You don't care what I think, right?
it
Because you do
correlates.
care.
Hold on. I'm not only talking to you, Texas. Unfortunately, when we on the panel, we actually talking
How
to a
many
live
people are even
audience.
listening?
We ain't just you don't know. You don't know. That's your
Hold
problem.
on.
You think you
No,
know
they can
everything.
tell me right
And you
now.
don't
No, they
know.
can tell you right now. They can tell you right now. Hold on. So you're gonna have to try to lie about that, or try to make it seem so. Yeah, I was asking a genuine question. That's why I was checking, sir. Did I act like I knew? No, I didn't. What are you talking about, bro?
I
It's
mean,
time for
but
you to
you
go to
said it
sleep,
like
bro.
ain't nobody listening.
No,
Like it's
I
just
asked
us.
this. Oh, so you can read my mind now, right? Like you claim that
I
I
said
try
you
to do to
said
you.
it like that. You
Just how
said it as
you.
if You
Oh,
said
so
it.
I can play those games the way you said everything you said that started this
That
whole
I didn't say
argument.
you literally said that. What I'm saying is this:
I
when
didn't,
I
and
was
I didn't say
talking,
you
I
literally
was
said
talking
that. I
to you,
said that,
but I was talking to everybody else too, and
and I was
I had
asking
to
a
tell
genuine
you that.
question. I said, how many people are on here? That's
And
that's
I said
that's a
it's definitely
genuine
somebody
question.
listening. Somebody else is listening
Um,
besides us on the panel. That's my
and
whole point. So when
so
you
you're
saying
like a
why are
chick
you saying
now.
what you
So you're like
saying?
a chick now. You said it, but you said it that way. Same way you accused me of doing.
Okay,
I want
but
everybody in the hold on. I
this
want
is my
everybody to
point.
listen.
Let me
Y'all
finish
know
what I
what
said.
started this argument? The
Let me finish
Devin
my point
Haney,
though.
LeBron
Let
James
me
comments
finish
made
my
this
point.
guy get butt hurt.
Let me finish my point.
If you want
When
to get
him
to
and
debates,
Alfonso were saying, "Oh, it tells something about me," with me disappearing because I got mad about the whole Denver
I didn't say
sweeping us
that.
last
I didn't
year.
say it tells something about
Hold
you.
up,
I did not
I
say that.
just
He
said
might
that.
have said that.
I just said that. Damn, Texas. I didn't say
Sir,
you
you
said
literally
that.
just. Oh my God! When you hold on, time out. When you say that LaFonso and him said that, and it tells something about him, you're talking about me and him.
Oh,
You must be
listen,
retarded,
when
bro. You
when
must
I
be
just
retarded.
listen, when
You're
I
right.
just said
You
I got
did quit
mad,
school
I
for
said that.
recess.
Texas, I'm not
You
saying that
did.
y'all said I got mad. I already
You're right.
admitted
You
to that.
did quit school for recess.
I
You might
already
be
admitted
right.
to that, Texas. So why would I be saying y'all said I got bad when I just admitted to that when we just talked about it? Please slow down and listen to what I said.
Sir, I never said you said I got mad. You forget what's even being said, bro. What you just said out of your own mouth is that me and LaFonso, when we said that tells about him. That's what, and I didn't say that. Y'all
You
see how
agree?
mangled this
You
dude's
definitely, when
mind
he
frame
said
is?
that, you did agree with that. You did agree with that. Once fine, let me finish though. Let me finish though. Y'all both said, "Oh, well, that tells us something about you and how you is
Oh yeah,
with
yeah, yeah, yeah. You're
things."
mostly tied to LeBron. That's a fact.
Okay, hold on. So I'm emotionally tied to LeBron, right? I got mad about the Denver Nuggets losing, and I disappeared off the panel for three and
You
a
mean the
half
Lakers
months.
losing? The Lakers losing,
For
not
three
the
and a
Nuggets.
half
The
months,
Lakers.
right?
The
What
Lakers, not the
happened with
Nuggets. The Lakers.
you? What
Get it
happened
right.
with you? What happened with you in the midst of a sports debate? And then you said, "Oh, well, I'm just on here for fun. It's not that serious. I'm done, never coming back, cussing, hollering, everything else, right?"
And how long ago was that?
And then came back like nothing ever happened, lying like a motherfucker that you ain't never say that. Then you
What did I
came back
lie about?
lying and said you came back lying saying that you
What did
didn't
I
say
lie
that.
about? What did
So
I
you don't
lie
remember
about?
you and Random getting into it when you came back because he called you out on saying that what you said too. You don't remember
Oh,
that either?
oh yeah.
That
But
you
see,
lied
unlike,
twice.
but see, that
First
was that.
time you said you
Yeah, that
wasn't
was,
coming back, and then when you came back, you lied and tried to lie about Random running you off the panel. He said he didn't run you off, but he did. So, like I
and
said, it tells your past, the shit
yeah.
you do tells a lot about you too, sir.
But I ran Random off here too. So we're Gucci. We're tied. We're Gucci. I ran him off the panel too. I ran him off twice actually, and
You ran him
around
off
that same
completely.
time.
You have
I
the
ran
right
him.
to say you ran him off completely because he ain't returned.
I destroyed him too. So I actually got the last laugh. But how long ago was that though, right? But this is a different time right now because yeah, you're right. I was
I mean,
cursing,
I
saying all
acknowledge
kinds of stuff.
facts, Texas. Did you see I just acknowledged that fact in the midst of what I was saying? Like I
Did
got
I not?
common sense.
But did I not? Hold on. Did I not acknowledge what you just said? I did. But I ran. But I've done him much nastier than anything.
I heard, but I didn't ever look at it.
Okay. Oh, but you heard?
I'm talking about the last exchange that got him up off of here.
I've got him up here like 3 times, 2 or 3 times. Oh, and by the way, I would have taken his money too, the 2,000 that we bet, but he backed out of that too. The Mr. Peachy Face getting back in office. So, what was your point though? And see, that happened a long time ago. Fine, that's fine. But like you hate when I bring up the past. But you started off with the past when you initially said, "But I saw a stream on Mike's channel a while ago, and you got cooked." Okay, fine.
I'm just saying,
But you
I left off the panel based on emotional reaction for my team losing at the time, and it was over. Like it wasn't nothing else
The
to talk
entire
about
point is
except
that
for
you
them
love
losing
LeBron, bro.
anyway.
That's all we were saying. If you're butthurt
That's
about that fact,
I
then it is
love
what it is. Everybody
LeBron.
knows
I
you're
don't.
LeBron.
I don't
That you're.
listen. I favor LeBron over everybody else based on him being my favorite player and based on him actually being consistently better than everybody else. I don't fucking love no fucking grown man, nigga. You hear me?
I wasn't trying to make it sound sus. That's only in your mind. That's a you problem. But I'm just saying,
saying.
at
Hold on, no,
36,
wait.
you have a
I
lot
ain't
of
say
affinity
sus,
for this guy as a player.
sus or
You know, the
not.
same way they accuse me of loving Mahomes, but you love
Hold
Mahomes
on.
more than I love Mahomes.
Sus or not. We're not talking about that. I'm just saying in general. I don't love LeBron, nigga. When you heard me say that, if I loved him, nigga, you will hear me say it. I'm just saying, when you say that, listen, Texas.
You
if
don't have to say
that
you
when it
love
come to
somebody for
me,
them to be able to see that you
Texas,
have an affinity
that's
for them as a
fine,
player.
Texas.
I'm not saying
That's
as a
fine.
man, bro.
When it
So you
come to
gonna
these
try to,
other niggas,
yeah.
say that. But when it come to me, make sure you hear me say that before you say I love this nigga. Make sure you hear me say that, bro. Okay, please, because I just
As a player.
I got a reputation on and offline to uphold. You hear me?
Oh, good.
I do.
Okay.
Not street,
Nope.
just as a man. Period. Like, come on, bro.
So my main thing with
I
this
rock with
is,
LeBron, but don't say I love him. Just don't. Just
okay, fine. Okay, fine. So my main thing is every point that you thought you made was countered. Yeah, just replay this back and go see. Oh my! And my other thing is too. My other thing is this because my other thing is this though, sir. Never mind. This is I just lost my train of thought for the first time. Like you lost yours for quite a few times in this debate.
Oh, I did.
Oh, I got it now. So when because you voluntarily said I was on the, you said numerous times in the past, I was on here way before you got on here, yada yada, cooking stuff. But if I cooked you more, and you're the cook, the cook, what does that make me?
I mean, that's your opinion. If you cook,
no, that's called a factual thing.
All right, Texas. We're not gonna dig into how many
because you know how
petty
I am. You know how petty I am. I actually look at the chat and I
listen, Texas. I don't live my life sitting here trying to remember how many times I cooked somebody and did I cook you more times.
You don't live your life, but you're the one that brought that up though. You're the one
for that.
You're the one that brought that up though.
I cook people cook me,
but debates,
bro. I don't know,
you brought that.
Count how many fucking debates I have and shit.
I'm just playing.
Y'all got time for that.
No, debates. I'm trolling right now.
I got kids. Debates. I got a real life. I don't just sit and go to school like a kid or
I don't go to
taken care of. Yeah. I have a real life. I have to work to get what I have. Okay. I have kids. I have a real whole grown man life. Okay. You hear me? I do.
Hold on. Time out debates. You know, a lot of kids you talk about who go into stuff, and that's grown folk stuff too. But my thing is, hold on. I'm only brought that up because you were the one pounding your chest about. Did you not? You're 36 pounding your chest about. You were in these YouTube streets well before people like me came around, and you were cooking stuff. You brought that up.
Everything I say is so light like Devin Haney, but I've been having knockouts.
See, now you're lying on me. But now you see because this stuff clearly matters to you. Me, no. I didn't say everything you said was like Devin Haney. I was talking about LeBron James, and I clarified it to you numerous times, and you still can't get it. You still have blurry vision. I don't know how to help you, bro. Go see the doctor.
So it was just about LeBron. That's all.
That's what it was.
It wasn't about me. If I'm having a regular conversation, I'm not entertaining. If I'm having a debate, I'm actually not cooking.
You keep throwing up entertaining. Right? You keep throwing up entertaining. I never mentioned entertaining. You have to keep making this fantasy lie that what I said about entertaining. I never mentioned entertaining. But you're not. You claim you're a man, but you're not man enough to even own up that. No, he didn't even say that.
Anything after 12 o'clock considered Sunday.
Debates. Hello?
What's up, Texas?
I mean, yeah, see? Crickets.
You just love to argue, bro.
Actually, most of the time when I come on here, I don't argue. Hold on, debates. Do you remember that dude?
I'm hoping when you count how many debates and wins you have, do you tally it? Do you?
I don't even count them later. Nah.
Yeah,
debates. Let me ask you a question.
The more times I cook you, you must be counting the wrong way, homie.
brother, you rarely have said anything to counter what I've counted.
You hear me?
How many?
Every fucking thing there is to cook.
Same here, sir. But I've done it more times to you than in reverse. You want to have a debate right now? Huh? That's why he has to laugh.
The only reason why you probably cooked them more times than me because you be over here arguing with them all day long, bro.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Let me ask you. Clowns, bro. Y'all want to argue with the host. Sometimes you gotta, even when you gotta shut up.
You are a liar, bro.
You
are a liar.
Let the host do what the host do, bro.
Brother, you are a liar. I have not got into a mic in so long, bro. Go back. I know you listen to these streams.
I said
you literally just. So you need to, once again, you're 36 years old. Be able to articulate and explain yourself in an accurate detail, so you won't think that you're being victimized. It's not my fault you can't get your words across in a professional, accurate manner. Because if you say y'all, you're talking to me, so I'm thinking that you're lumping y'all. Huh? Oh, are you going to accuse me of reading into your brain again?
I guess, hey, if the shoe fits, wear it, right?
Hey, your shoes don't fit me, bro. I'm size 13 and a half, dog. Sometimes 14.
Big shoes don't mean you got a big brain.
Women have smaller brains than men. A lot of women are smart. So what does that mean?
And a lot of women ain't freak. A lot of women are smart based on what? Based on what?
A lot of women actually are smart.
Yeah. Based on over 80% of women going to fucking college and coming out with degrees they can't even fucking use, compared to men that actually go to school and get degrees that they can use. Oh, so smart that they keep on picking men that are not good suitors for their kids when they clearly know, but they make the decision anyway.
Oh,
that's so smart, though, right?
No. I'll clarify it for you. I'm talking about in terms of, like, yes, education and doing certain things in terms of like
so
school
these
smart.
The same
Yeah.
ones that's educated that's telling our son you could be a girl today or you could be a frog tomorrow.
Well, that's emotional stuff. That's confusion. You can be smart and be confused.
That's educated.
You can be smart and be confused, sir.
Because you know the classrooms is full of mostly women now, right?
Of course.
But
you could be smart and be confused.
The GPA of the average American has went down. You know that, right?
You can be smart and be confused.
Less graduates, right? Since the inception of women coming into the classroom. You can go look up the statistics. You know that, right?
That's fine. But you know what's funny? You know how no, it's fine. But you know how I eat? Okay, fine. But I wasn't making any point against that. Unlike you, how when me and you were on, I'm going to go 2 weeks ago when you said that fathers are in the household and I ether that and influences on here. That's the point that I ether too. But there's still a lot of smart women too. That was my point, sir. I didn't argue about, the percentages. You brought that in. So are you going to count that as an ether? No, you're not, because there's still plenty of smart women in this country.
You and Infamous know darn well I was talking about black fathers and not all fathers, but y'all wanted to make it all. Anyway.
No, I said no. I actually specified. I actually specified. No, I actually specified. No, you were making the point that there's more black fathers not in the household. I said that's statistically not true. And you can Google that yourself, sir. And that was point was ethered. There's actually more black fathers in that.
There's more black fathers in the household now than ever, huh?
I mean, with their children. I didn't say now than ever. See, you see what you got to do. You got to Mr. Miyagi to try. You dance. A dude like you just dance, bro. You should be the next member of Michael
black
Jackson.
Fathers in the household with their children. What do that mean?
If you can't understand that, then I have nothing to tell you, brother.
Because the statistic I'm talking about is the black fathers in the household with their children and the woman they made them with, not single fathers in the household.
See, but you added that in there now because you weren't saying that when it happened. See, go ahead and add to it. Go ahead and keep window dressing. Go ahead and add to it because you didn't say that when that happened. And I'll have Infamous come on here and then we can revisit. I have HC come on here tonight and we can pull that stuff up.
Of the kids, the dad, and the mom, I thought.
No, but you were making a point.
Leaves, they're not a part of the household.
But you were making the point. No, your point was how he was not in their lives. That was your point. And I'll have AC bring that up too. When AC comes in, I'm going to try to do my homework and I'll find, because that was only a few weeks ago now. That happened 3 Thursdays from this upcoming week.
So what I was saying, that if black fathers ain't in the household, they ain't in their kids' lives. That's what you think I was referring to?
Nah, brother, you said in their kids' lives, bro. Don't argue with me. I'll just find HC and then I'll get the receipts, and I'll also get the receipts from earlier when this whole argument started, and I'll get the part where you said entertaining. I never said you weren't entertaining.
He kind of reminded me of Jocelyn Hernandez.
Oh, see, this is what he does when it refutes him. See, now it's petty when it refutes him, though. But he said he speaks facts, y'all.
Stevie, I hate Stevie.
Brother, grown men get receipts too, bro. You have to get the receipts too. I mean, before.
I want to get no receipts unless I go to the store and bust $100. That's what you better know.
100 what? Monopoly?
No, $100 bill, homie. It's what I make every fucking day, homie.
I mean,
the state don't pay me to learn like they paying you. I actually I got a job like the roof over my head, nigga, I actually be paying for shit. You feel me? The
brother,
phone I talk
brother,
on, I pay for it. Mom or dad
brother.
don't pay for it. The clothes I wear, I pay for it. The weed I smoke, I pay for it. No one does.
Brother,
You hear me?
brother, I'm done with school, sir. And
You
brother, I'm
done with
actually paying for
school?
all my stuff. Pay for all my
Oh,
stuff. Yeah,
so
I've
you
been paying
done?
for all my stuff.
You pay for your school too?
I didn't pay for my school because I had scholarships,
Oh, you
brother.
ain't done with school then. You still owe.
No, I don't. If you could listen, I told you I had scholarships for it. Yeah, I know, but those minds don't
Oh, now I
understand.
know that. I did not know that.
That's not my fault.
Thank you.
Thank you. But brother,
Now I have
you're
that information, so I think
debates.
differently. I mean,
Do you want me?
I'm only gonna think based
Do
on the
you want me to?
information I have, Texas.
Nobody
When
gave
I'm
you any
thinking
other.
that, when I'm
Nobody
thinking
gave
that,
you other information.
I'm thinking that
That,
whoever paid for you to go to school, I
see,
didn't know
only a
you had a
fool.
scholarship.
See, only a fool would think what you think with no information about that. You see what I'm saying? But I have pity for you, though, brother.
I mean, guess what? It ain't nothing wrong with somebody paying for you to go to school. Either way it go, it get paid.
But you know what I don't do though? I don't assume that somebody had their parents, like you claim, paying for their
I didn't
stuff,
say your parents did.
or somebody. That's what yeah, somebody. You were saying somebody.
Oh, you done with school now? So what you
But
doing?
debates.
So what you doing? You did school, so what you're doing now?
I'm going to my venture.
Oh, you going into your adventure? So what you finna find today, Dora?
I said venture. Not adventure. See?
You sound like an adventure to me.
Debates. You're 36, right? Praising that you pay your own phone bill, bro. I've been like, dude.
I'm 26. That's what
You're
I am.
36. Yeah, you're 36. You just turned 36 in February.
You know I'm 26. That's how I act. 26.
The way you accuse me of lying, how you gonna lie now, Mr. Pinocchio?
Come on, man. Everybody know how old I am, Texas. So why you gonna fall for that?
But how did brother? How did I fall for
Why
that?
you going back and forth with me saying I'm 36 and everybody know I am? I'm trolling.
Well,
bro. I'm trolling.
no, I had to tell the people who don't know. You see what I'm saying?
Texas, everybody know what's up with me because I be camming up. You feel me? I already done told everybody.
Why would I want to camp in front of a bunch of grown men? That's kind of weird, bro.
I didn't say you had to. I'm speaking on me.
So you want praise for Hold on, you want praise for paying your own phone bill, which I've been doing since I was a teenager.
Texas,
hold on, brother. When you
let me finish talking, bro.
And you say you make $100 an hour, $100 an hour.
I'm not trying to get no gratitude or no credit for camming up.
But you say it. But you hold on. But you say you make $100 a day. Like I mean, like
Hold
okay.
up.
I mean,
like
like
let me finish of why everybody know who I am. Then maybe you would fucking listen and not try to think I'm always trying to brag, bruh. I said everybody know who I am because I said who I am and I cammed up consistently.
Okay, I'm not even talking about that, sir.
Okay?
I'm talking
That's
about
why everybody know and they don't need no reassurance. And I'm just trolling. Okay,
I'm talking, sir.
Ain't nobody trying to say y'all soft or y'all anything because y'all don't want to cam up. Whatever reason you don't want to do that, don't do it, bro. That's fine, bro. I don't care.
But sir, the problem is that you were saying I pay for my own weed, I pay for my own phone bill, I pay my own rent, whatever. You're supposed to. You're 36. You're supposed to.
On here, bro.
But you're supposed to.
Kid games, homie.
You're supposed to, though.
Kid games.
I play kid games. I play kid games once every. Wait, kid games. What do you mean? Can you explain?
You play a lot of kid games. Like
yeah, but you can't explain.
Be quiet and listen when it's something you want to talk about. But then if you want to make a point and be right or troll, you got to start cutting people off, and that's what other people don't do to you, and you're not understanding common courtesy.
But the thing about it is, you talking about you never hear me talking about saying I pay.
About it. That's just who you is. Just admit it.
But you, I don't care. But you never hear me brag about paying. But you never hear me bragging about paying my own phone bill and paying for this stuff. That's not anything to be happy about, proud about. It's supposed to happen. But you're talking about like it's
automatic, like everybody do that. That shit is not true, homie.
I didn't say it was automatic. I said that's the rudimentaries.
Mature. Everybody don't let people talk after they're done talking.
How does that correlate to paying for your own stuff? How does that correlate to paying for your own stuff?
Everything
you got to deviate. You got to deviate. You got to. I didn't say it was automatic.
You thought so,
sir. I didn't say it was automatic. I'm just saying, as I didn't say,
everybody pay bills and take care of themselves because that's what they're supposed to do. So they automatically do it, right? So motherfucking bums ain't on the street.
I'm not saying everybody. No, I said as an adult. That's
Oh, so
pretty
when you're
common.
21 and up, you automatically have a motherfucking phone in your hand and your bills paid because you're 21, right? Because you grown.
No,
It just
but you're
happens, right?
36. I'm saying you're
It happens.
36. That's what I'm saying. At 36, I wouldn't be talking about. You're supposed to be able to pay that. That's what I said. Everybody. I mean, you're supposed to be, unless you have. So of course, life happens. But I'm saying I'm not going to brag about. Oh, I pay for my own phone bill and stuff like that.
You
Like
look at it as bragging. You look at it as bragging. When most of the time, a lot of the times, the things that I talk about is real life shit motherfuckers ain't doing for themselves or can't do for themselves. Point
that's
blank,
what I said.
period,
Can't
bro.
or can't. But you're
And when I
saying
talk,
it as
hold on,
though,
when I
yeah.
talk about camming up and people can go to my
Hmm.
Instagram and all that, bro. Listen, you can feel how you want to feel, but what I say is facts, bro. Listen, I'm Mr. El Presidente. I'm really a real nigga. You feel me?
I really don't
We
care
just hear
about
your
being a
real voice.
real.
Listen. Texas, that's fine,
Uh,
bro. At the end of the day, we just hear your real voice. I'm a real person through and through because they hear my voice,
it's
they
not.
see my
It's not
face.
my real voice.
Listen, Texas. They hear my voice, they see my face. I'm really accessible. I'm really a
Yeah.
real person. I feel real to them. You don't feel real to them. I'm gonna just tell you what it is.
Do
You
you
don't
think
feel
I
real to
care?
them. Pagan don't. A lot of y'all don't. I'm gonna
But
just
but
be real with you, bro.
debates,
I'm
sweetheart.
gonna
Let
be
me ask you a
real with you,
question,
bro.
sweetheart. Let me ask you a question. Do you
That's
think I come
fine.
on here to try to feel real?
I
Well, you
swear to
said it
God
for a
on my
reason.
kids, I'm not coming against you or coming at you or nothing. I'm being
But who
1,000%
are these
real with you,
people?
bro.
Yeah, but real debates. See, because they matter to you. Otherwise, you wouldn't try to
Oh
flex and say I'm a real
man.
dude. You know how back in the day,
Oh man.
whenever no, when me and you would hold on about Tatum and the Celtics and the Heat, not too a while ago. Then you started going back to this like, oh, I really get active out here because you were losing that debate too. Because I kept, I kept bragging how I was right. You remember? Oh no.
You
You
right.
remember that? I kept no. Because you remember how I was right about that, and then you kept saying just leave it alone, just drop it. That's when Random was still around. And then guess what? Then you start to go to this street stuff. I'm a kid. I'll beat you if I saw you. I'm
Y'all the
like,
street
man,
guys, not me. Y'all the street guys, not me. But when I talk
who
about
said
the things I talk about, when I do talk about
who
them
who
presently, when
said
you
I
hear
was
me up,
street? Who
it's
said I was
just
street?
it. I
How
said
do I
y'all will be the
imply that
street
I'm a
guys,
street
not
guy?
me. Hold on, I didn't say you is. I said y'all will be the street guys, not me. Cause I'm done with the life. You feel me?
I don't care about that. But
I done done it
debates,
to the full, bro. I done done it to the full.
The mere fact that you have to talk about how people who don't know or care about you online know that you're real and that somebody else is not. What does that
It's
mean?
it's a fact, bro. It
But what
don't
does
it
that
don't have to
mean?
mean nothing to you. But what I'm
Okay,
saying is
but
it
you said it for a
correlates.
reason.
Hold on, it correlates to when you kept on saying no, you're not, no, you're not. When I kept saying I'm 26, like bro, everybody know how old I am. They know how I look. They know what city and state I reside in. But this the one thing they definitely know, not to fucking play with me. That's the difference between me and a lot of y'all. And you could take
Sure.
that. Listen, you can take that to heart and say I'm meaning you if you want to.
Oh,
If the
no, it
shoe
doesn't really
fits,
matter,
wear it.
bro.
But at
I don't
the
really
end of the
take you.
day, bro,
I
what I'm
don't really
saying
take you
is facts,
seriously though.
bro.
That's the thing.
What I'm saying is
Yeah,
facts.
I'll be as
It's
fake as
fair,
Taco
bro.
Bell cheese,
It ain't
bro.
no
That's
gangster
fine.
shit. Listen, ain't nobody say you fake. Who said you fake? Who said you fake, bro?
No, brother.
I just said I'm
I'm
more
saying
transparent and more accessible. So I'm more
no,
real to
bro,
people. That's
bro.
just a fact, bro.
Brother, it doesn't. No, I'm not even tripping. I don't care about who's real and who's not. I don't care about that.
I didn't
I come on here for entertainment, and
I
every
don't
now and
mean
then, yes,
real as far as real to fake Texas. I mean real as somebody they actually
yeah, I
could
know
relate
that.
to,
That's
somebody they actually
yeah.
feel like is a real person. You know why? Because
Hmm.
they listen, no matter how entertaining you is or whatever the case may be, because don't nobody have no real information on you or know how you look, it's limited to how they think about you. You have to be
What?
logical and know that,
What?
Texas.
Okay, hold
You have
on.
to be
I got one thing to say.
logical and know that.
I got one thing to say. Not that it matters. Me and LaFonso talk all the time, and he said that's me and behind the scenes, so he knows that I'm real.
I didn't
Yeah,
listen. Hold on. I didn't say everybody that don't know
yeah,
how you look or anything
yeah.
about you think
Well,
you
you
fake.
say everybody
You
on
keep
here
saying
knows
that,
that
bro.
you're not real. It's just facts. That's what you said.
Hold up. You didn't just listen to what I said at the beginning. I said not real as in real and fake like you a fake nigga. I said real as in a real person. They don't know. They don't look at you as a real person all the time in context because you've never cammed up. And you ain't never gave them those links to go look at anything that's involving you, Texas.
Okay,
Like, let's
now
be
you
real.
now you clarify. You see what happens when you
That's
clarify
what
stuff?
you just said already, though.
No, at the very beginning, you just said it pretty much. It was nebulous. You know what that word means? Nebulous. It was pretty vague.
I said the same fucking thing. I said not as far as real and fake, like, but I forgot. You ain't from that life. So when I say certain shit, you just don't even be knowing what I be saying.
Nah, I know what you're saying.
I gotta speak in regular English. I can't speak in nigganese with you.
Well,
You don't
regular
know that
English, yeah. I
language.
mean,
You don't
that's
know
the
that
word of the word. Not, I knew what you meant. I assume what you meant in terms of, oh, you're not real. You're not about whatever or whatever. You're not
No,
authentic.
that's not what I meant. I meant as far as a real person, Texas. Like in reality, like when they're online, they like, oh, that's that dude, Texas. They don't know shit else about you. They actually know about me. You hear me?
Yeah.
Like I'm a real person to them, more real, not like a
That's
real
fine.
nigga. I'm more listen, and that's go for everybody that don't want to cam up. That go for everybody that want to stay in the comments, bro. You have to understand it's a certain respect factor and a reality factor that you're gonna get compared to me.
Most people on panels don't go cam up.
Listen, ain't nobody saying that you're not gonna be respected, and if you say something
I
that's
didn't
right,
even say that. I don't care. I don't
okay,
care
I'm not,
about that.
listen, I'm saying that to everybody, Texas. You
Oh,
gotta listen.
this clarification is a big thing, bro.
Okay, but listen, you have to follow my lead and understand when I'm on a panel,
I follow my
when
lead.
we're talking, okay, but listen, you can follow your lead all you want, but what you have to understand in conversations, if you've been in school, you should know this. The person that's actually the leader in the conversation is the person that's talking at the time. When it switches, then that other person is the leader, okay? This is language arts, this is literature. I know you learned this in college, bro.
Yeah, man. Sure, man. What he said, y'all. What he said, man.
I mean, you can follow your own lead all you want to. You can't when you're talking to yourself. I guess you just look crazy.
Oh, so you know about what I do behind the scenes, bro? Talk to myself. Ooh.
I didn't say
Man.
you do talk to yourself. I just said that in general. I said when you talk to yourself, you just look crazy.
This is a problem when you got to clarify stuff. That's what I'm saying. You don't really get that, but it is what it is.
Because I feel like me and everybody else practically know what I'm saying, and you don't.
No, LaFonso didn't know what you were saying about the whole baseball thing. He didn't. Go back and rewind that one. That just happened. So you can't say go back and pass.
Of course, baseball. I mean, if I'm in a conversation about baseball, it might be a little hard to understand what I'm trying to say because I don't know nothing about baseball, and I'm just.
He didn't know what you were saying about the whole LeBron thing as well, and you know about a little about basketball, so.
He didn't know what I was saying about what LeBron. What?
He didn't understand what you was referencing about LeBron James when you were trying to explain it. This is before I started cutting you off, by the way, so you can't use that excuse.
I don't know, Texas. I know. Dig back into every freaking argument and debate and try to go break it down to try to give myself some credit in the freeze myself in the present. I don't like what's going on now. This is what you do. I'll freeze myself now. I'm gonna go back in the future, go to this debate. I won this one. Let me go back here, tell you about this one.
Brother, we're not even doing all that. We're talking about what happened 2 hours ago, bro.
That shit crazy, bro.
We're just talking about what happened 2 hours ago, bro. You're initially the one that, if you just pay attention, you're the one that initially brought up this morning about what happened initially a while ago. Just don't forget that.
That's fine, bro.
Yeah, I know it's fine. Yeah, that's the typical customary comment when somebody says it's fine when they don't want to touch it. You know how you can never address how you lied on me and said I said you weren't entertaining. I never said that.
Customary. You couldn't tell me nothing at all.
Do you know what customary means, bro?
You couldn't sell me nothing at all, homie. Yeah.
Do you know what customary means?
I know exactly what it means.
Do you know the context? Do you know the context that it was used? No, customary is not about a customer, sir. The context that I was using was it customarily happens, like it incessantly happens normally. See, come on, bro. Yeah, you didn't know.
You're not selling that shit to me at all. And you're not selling that argument to me at all. Like I said,
what?
You're not selling that argument to me at all. That's custom. It customarily happens. It happens. All right.
I think you're getting the word confused with customer, and I wasn't saying customer. I said customarily. Or customarily. Sorry, customary.
customarily.
Yeah,
Okay.
they have those two different meanings. I wouldn't try to sell you anything, man. Why would I do that, man? Why would I do that?
Every man has
Mhm.
his own reasons for what he does. I mean, I can't give a reason why every man chooses to do what he do. Sometimes it's enough evidence there for me to analyze what a man does and give the
Just like there
actual
was
reason
evidence for
why
me to
he do
analyze
it.
what you were doing. Yeah, but you
Sometimes it's
somehow
not.
knew my motives, right? But I don't know yours. If I just observe how you were kind of butthurt about the Devin Haney comments because you kept referring to
I
that. You
was
said you've
butthurt.
been cooked. Hey,
I
bro, you
was
kept
butthurt.
bringing it up, and then you followed that up with saying you always think you're right. You think you're the god of arguments. Then am I lying about that? Your exact words. That's somebody who, when you immediately respond like that, I touched the nerve, brother.
Touch the nerve.
I think I might have
He
ruptured
love
one. I
touching on
think.
brothers. Y'all hear him?
Hey, but you're the one that made a comment about my private area, though. You're the one that did that. Oh, did you forget that?
God,
You forget
horrible.
that? You forget
God,
that?
horrible, man.
You literally said I was touching my private area with lotion on, getting me listening to this conversation and arguing. Yeah, you said that.
This is them new age street niggas for you right here, man.
Are you and the people going to say, oh yeah, he's just crazy? Oh, new age? Then you would fit right in. You would fit right in this one, buddy, because you said the most new age thing. Yeah, you're the same guy that said somebody's touching their sausage, brother.
I'm put up. I'm in the house. I'm a whole bitch. I'm put up. I just go to work.
I wouldn't want to call myself a B word, brother.
I'm a whole bitch. I'm
That's
put up.
that's prison term, bro. Don't do that.
I'm a
Don't
whole
do that.
bitch. I'm put up. I ain't nowhere near jail, bro. So who
A little bit.
cares?
Yeah, man. But
And when I
debates.
went to jail, trust and believe me, I was holding shit all the way down, homie.
Yeah, you were holding it down, man. Like what? 8,000
You can
pounds.
try to twist that all you want, but
I wasn't
trust
twisting.
and
See, I'm not
believe.
like you. See, I'm not like you. I don't try to make things sound sus like you just did. You know,
I was
saying another
holding it
man,
down like 8,000 pounds. No, I ain't lifting no weights while I was in jail. Homie.
saying another man's touching his, you know what, while talking and getting hard. You said that earlier. You forget?
Oh man, come on, you gonna
You
take that
said
to
that
heart,
earlier.
Texas?
Oh, how you took what I said to heart just right now? But it wasn't even zesty. It wasn't even zesty.
We got clarification on it. We kept going back and forth about it. You want to keep on saying that I took it to heart, bro?
But when
I ain't even bringing
I
that shit
touched the
up no more,
nerve.
bro.
When you said no, sir. When you say somebody's doing something that you just did prior, they have every right to bring that what you just did
I
up.
just went on ahead and said that I might have touched the nerve with you, cause since you kept saying it with me, I'm hoping like maybe if I
But
keep
see-
saying something over and over again to him.
But see, unlike
he'll
you,
see
I
how
don't see.
sick
Unlike
he
you,
is.
but see, unlike you, I don't get those zesty vibes, bruh. When I say touch the nerve, that means that it bothers you. In case you didn't know.
Zesty vibes. I don't get no
But-
zesty vibes from a man, because if I get them kind of vibes from a man, I'm actually in proximity of him and get zesty vibes from him. You know what'll happen with a
Watch
guy
out,
like
some
me.
of those zesty dudes can defend themselves too. Watch out, bro.
Yeah,
Seriously.
they can defend themselves.
Debates, you're only human, bro. Just
right.
don't get too crazy, bro. I'm just
I
saying
ain't
the
gonna-
real world,
I ain't
bro.
gonna never get too crazy.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna never get too crazy.
But you
a
know what's
grown
worse
man,
though? But you
no
know
matter
what's
what
worse
your
though?
sexual orientation
But
is,
you know what's worse
should
though?
never play around. It should never play around in that way. Don't care
But
how
you-
tough you is, you might get to a level of toughness you might not be able to handle. And
But you
I'm
know
talking
what's-
about that particular group out there. I don't got no problem with you. And I ain't gonna say that if I'm in a situation, I'm tougher than anybody. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if I'm in any situation that I feel comfortable with that group, you getting taken out. And I ain't talking about them.
Why are you talking to anybody? Because nobody here you're gonna see in real life. So it's wasted words.
I'm talking about with that particular group. Since you saying, oh, they can defend themselves. They fucking sissies, bro. Stop.
Brother, no. I'm telling you right now, some of those dudes will beat you up.
Yeah. They learn how to fight from getting picked on. They ain't learn
just
how to
telling
fight from just fighting. Straight up men, just fighting
Hey,
straight
bro.
up men.
All I'm saying,
Ain't happening,
everybody's
bro.
human, bro. But
You
see,
right.
but one thing,
Ain't nobody invincible.
One thing I can say to base is this.
But you gotta know, you gotta be a realist though about your abilities. You gotta know your abilities too. You gotta know your limitations. But
Do you
gotta know
understand?
your abilities,
Time out. Do you understand some of the most lethal dudes were kind of on that way too that will F you and me up. I'm just keeping it real because I'm not the biggest, baddest dude. Dudes can beat the crap
I'm
out of
not
me.
claiming to be big and bad, bro.
Okay. So, but you're
No,
talking
I
like,
don't
you
want to
know,
be big and bad.
yeah.
But I know for a fact 1,000%. I wouldn't give a fuck how many dudes the motherfucker fought when he was in a dress growing up. I'll be the last nigga. You hear me?
Sure, buddy. But you
That's
know
a
what I
big
can
fact,
say?
bro.
But you know what I can say that you said that I didn't say all morning and night long, night and morning long. I can say that I never made a graphic comment that Debates made about Texas touching his sausage and getting
Hey,
hard
in
talking to
Texas,
the other dude.
listen, I'm
Debate
5'7".
said that, y'all.
Listen,
Debate,
Texas,
hey, y'all
Texas.
see how he's dancing away from that?
Listen, Texas. This is a fact, bro. Motherfuckers
Yeah,
don't believe it. I'm gonna tell you something.
I don't care.
I'm 5'7", bro.
Yeah,
205 right now. Been
yeah.
5'7", 220, 240.
Yes, sir. Yes,
My
sir.
whole
Yes,
life,
sir. You said
right?
235 back in the day. Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Every fight I had,
yeah. You won. You beat the crap out of him.
hold on, no. Every fight I had, every guy was taller than me.
Go
Every
fight
last
John
one.
Jones.
Listen,
John Jones
hold
is
on.
taller. Go fight John
Every fight
Jones.
I had, I looked
Fight
up
John
his
Jones.
eyes. Listen,
Fight John Jones. Fight John Jones.
I'm not
Fight John
bragging or
Jones.
nothing, bro. I'm
Fight
not bragging
John
or nothing,
Jones.
but it's just a fact. You can take it as bragging if you want, bro. Every
I
fight
don't
I
care.
had,
I'm trolling
every
you.
guy was taller than me.
And
And
you
at
beat the
the end
crap
of
out
the
of him,
fight,
huh?
he was shorter than me.
And you beat the
Feel me?
crap out of him, huh?
You feel
You
me?
you
Listen,
you beat.
listen. I know I
You
can take an
smashed her
L. I just
face.
ain't took one yet.
You
You
smashed
feel
her
me?
face
And I
in,
done
and
got
then.
jumped twice too. I made it out of that.
But you
Shootout,
know, but you
stabbing.
know what's crazy? Real Debates. The only issue is, hold on. The only
Made it
issue
out,
is
bro.
that I've noticed this with you. You have the propensity at times when things don't go your way, then you got to turn into this belligerent type of dude. Man, I'm about that life. Then you might be about that life, man. You might be, but that has
Hold up.
nothing to do with
First
here.
of
That's
all,
how you know.
you talking about a dude from the other way doing something to me.
Huh?
This what you was talking
No.
about.
No, okay. See, now you're twisting. No, I said all I said was dudes can defend themselves, like because you're in the
Okay, we know that, but we talking about a situation with a straight man though.
See, but now you're
And a
lying
straight
on me.
man like me.
You
I ain't
see,
talking about no regular Joe
y'all
Smo.
hear
We
this?
talking about
Anybody
somebody.
for the
Listen,
people that are
hold
listening,
on.
y'all hear this
I'm
dude
not
is
a
lying
regular
on me
Joe
once
Smo.
again.
Texas.
But
I'm not
you
a regular
hear?
Joe Smo.
Hold on.
Listen, I've been in
Yeah,
situations a regular
you
dude ain't
you
been
already
in,
said
bro.
all your Rambo theatrics, bro. What you been in? I believe you.
No, I know this
I
for a
believe.
fact, bro.
No debates. I believe you, bro. I mean, I really
Dudes
don't
be talking
care,
about they
but
grew up in the hood all the time. They been in the house, nigga. They grew up in the hood. They was in the house, homie.
debates. Can you admit that you just lied on me though? Because I never said what a dude's gonna do to you. I said because you said
They can defend
if you
themselves.
okay, so that's all I was saying.
But what do
That's
that
all.
mean though?
But can you admit? Hold on, you pride yourself as being this grown man. Can you admit that you lied like 4 times
What
tonight
do that
already?
mean though? What do that mean when you say that
Okay,
though?
I'll respond to you. Cause listen, when we're having a conversation, hold on.
I'm
I'm getting
listening.
ready to break you down like a math equation like I
I
normally do.
ain't
Okay.
said nothing. You talking about
Okay.
hold on like I cut you off.
Wait, when you giggled, I was like, yeah. But anyway, when you started off, when I brought up how you said some zesty remark about how I'm touching myself and yada 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 earlier, and then I proceed to and then the conversation. Then that's when it went to like some kind of sus. If a sus dude or whatever is whatever. I forgot what you were saying exactly, but pretty much that that you're not to be played with and all this stuff. I'm not saying verbatim because I know you try to twist it and say I'm lying on you, but then that's when I said that. But you got to be careful because some of those dudes can defend themselves. But then you lied on me saying that I was saying what they're going to do to you. Your exact words.
I mean,
So,
that's how I felt in the moment. It might have not
so
been exactly
we're being
what you
like chicks
said.
now. The same way you accuse me of being a woman. That's kind of how that sounds. It's how
What?
I
Because I
felt.
felt in the moment.
It's how I felt. Yeah. I mean, that's bro. You accuse me of having these feminine
Based on what you
tendencies.
said in that scenario with me being a straight man, yeah, okay, fine. I could be.
No, I didn't.
I'm fine, bro.
Yeah,
Fine,
that's
bro. You
fine.
got it.
That's the typical
You got
response
it.
when a man has
You
nothing left,
got
y'all.
it.
That's
You
the
got
typical
it.
response when the man has
I
nothing
don't gotta
left.
listen. I'm put up from the streets, bro. I did my Rambo shit. I really
And
did.
you can't
I'm
admit
done,
that you
bro.
lied. Yeah,
Put up. But as
that's a
far
masculine
as the
trait, bro.
capability of and playing with me, it's still there. The dude is buried. I'll dig him up anytime when anybody want to play. He's there. He ready. He's in the dirt, but he's ready. He's
Okay.
alive. He alive like one of them thriller
Y'all,
zombies.
y'all see this talk, man?
So it is what it is, bro. I'm keeping
It
it
is
real.
what it is.
What
It is what it is.
you want me to say?
I don't care
I
what
can
you
talk
say,
like
brother.
that because I really live that. Y'all talk like
Don't be
that
so mean to me.
because
Wait,
y'all
hold on.
want to live like that.
How do I sound? Wait, I never talk like I'm a tough guy, so that's a
I
lie.
didn't say that. I didn't say that.
When you say y'all, I forgot.
But you gotta
I gotta,
understand when
I
I
gotta
say
give you
something and
leeway.
it don't
I
apply
gotta
to
give you
you,
leeway.
you need to
I gotta,
stop always responding, Texas.
I gotta give you leeway. No, because no, I gotta give you leeway. Because no, I'm just saying, in the world when you speak, it's good to be accurate. But I'll back off from now.
Right. I already said I don't address you as a street guy. So when I say that y'all do that, I'm not addressing you, Texas. You need to be really paying attention to prior conversations,
I
bro.
wish you'd pay attention to our prior conversations too, because maybe you'll learn to stop twisting stuff and get an understanding.
You got
You,
it,
you,
Texas.
you know kind of how you lied and said
What
said
am I to
your
do?
takes weren't entertaining. You remember how you did that just earlier? This happened today, actually.
What
This
am I
happened.
to
What's today's
do?
date? Sunday, April. The what? 28th? Yeah, you know how you lied on me. Yeah.
Everybody's a street nigga now. That's what Real Debate said, right? Y'all claim to be street niggas?
Oh, I forgot. I forgot, y'all. He's not talking to me. Yeah, I'm on the panel. He's not talking to me though. Yeah.
Now I'm not talking to Texas. Who else?
Yeah. Oh, he's talking to me. See, I was right, y'all. I was right. See, I told you I was right, man. Man, you're something, bro. Like you
This
call me
nigga
retarded.
insane.
If I'm retarded, then man, what are you?
Texas, you taking them words literally?
Brother,
Come
in
on,
the
man.
real world, brother, I don't like you said, I don't know what's in your mind, bro. I can't think for you. I don't know what's going in your mind, bro. Like I said, as a grown man at 36, you think that if you get your thoughts accurately. When I say what I mean, it's because I mean it. I try to convey.
What you mean is what you mean it, but you say you be trolling.
No. No. Did I say I'm trolling all the time? There's moments where I do troll. Yes. Like you. Hold on.
I didn't
Were you
say
on
you
there?
did say you troll all the time.
Then what's the conversation about then?
But you don't say when I say something. When I say it, I mean it. When you be saying you be trolling, so we don't believe some shit you be
No,
saying.
I said in certain cases. See, once again, if you can connect the dots, in some cases.
Okay, and that's what I'm referring to. In some cases.
Oh, I have to break it. See, I'll do what you can't and won't do. I'll be accurate with what I'm saying, unlike you. And you expect another man to think for you, precisionary thinking.
No.
I sometimes in certain conversations, okay, I like to troll.
And I did, and that's what I said. Sometimes, yep.
No, but I'm saying when things you say when you can't clarify who you're talking to, and then or I'm not saying you're doing this, but you say y'all and you're talking to said person, me. So that's going to imply that you're including me in the bunch if you don't clarify. You get it?
But this is my thing. If I've never said that you talk tough and you act like a street nigga, when I say, "Oh, niggas be doing that," I'm not talking about you, bro.
But we had a prior I wish you learned to listen too, like how you lied on me and said that I said you weren't entertaining.
Is it true, yes or no? When I say that, it don't refer to you. And when I said that, then you shouldn't have responded.
I'll be an example.
Right? I'll be an example.
Unlike you, I can answer my question. I can answer your question. Yes. Can you answer my question though? Because you've been ducking.
So did you admit you wasn't listening then? You automatically thought I was talking about you.
No, I was listening but you didn't clarify yourself, brother.
I don't need to because I already told you I don't address you as a street nigga. So you should automatically know that I'm not talking to you.
Okay, so I answer your question. Are you happy now? Do you want a Happy Kids meal with cookies and milk? Okay. Can you answer my question then? No. Can you answer my question? Can you answer my question?
That because I fuck with you.
Can you admit that you lied on me? Can you admit that you lied on me and said because I never said you weren't? Oh, you lied 3 times, bro. And I got a timestamp too. Because every night you lie, you cheat, you steal like Eddie Guerrero.
Timestamps like baby mama do.
Exactly. Grown men keep timestamps too.
He got receipts and timestamps of me. You got more than my baby mama? Maybe y'all should
I actually don't. Let me stop lying. I actually don't have timestamps. I'm lying. God forgive me. And I'm lying about that because I only had timestamps. But I know what you said in this conversation.
You do got timestamps. Stop lying.
No, I don't actually don't.
You got timestamps of me, Goat Mike. You got our
God's
brother,
my witness.
A whole bunch of fucking information. Collecting Just in
God's
case
my
the
witness.
motherfucker want to do something to you or something, bro. I know how you is, bro. Me and my girl talk about how weird your ass is all the time.
That's fine. That's fine. I am weird. I'm the first one to tell you I'm weird. A lot of debates, you'll know a lot of people are actually weird in their own way.
Listen, it's nothing personal.
I just caught you in 3 lies like a
General
spider web.
conversation. I don't even know who you is.
No, you don't.
Right.
So why are you taking me so seriously then?
Hold on. I'm talking about outside of YouTube when I'm talking about you, bro.
But me and LaFonso are pretty cool outside of here, though. He knows me
about the
a
stuff
little more.
You feel me? That's the only basis I have of who you are.
Then by your logic, everybody on here is pretty weird, huh?
Oh my God.
No, I'm saying Doors.
Even, for how long now?
That ain't been going back and forth. He keep accusing me. Tell her watch the stream over again. He's been going back and forth constantly. Everybody on here weird now. Now he said I'm saying everybody on here weird.
Brother, I'm saying, well, not everybody, obviously. See, you see what I'm saying?
I swear to God,
I don't mean everybody literally, but I'm saying by your logic.
Clarify it then, nigga, like you be telling me.
Oh, the same way you couldn't clarify the 4 times. See
how I look at him. This motherfucker jumping like.
But that's not a masculine trait, though. That's not a masculine trait. Because I've asked you numerous times, but you dance around that. See, I'll be like you, debate. See, I'll do what you can't do, won't do. I'll actually do it because replay this back. You danced and done the moonwalk like Michael Jackson. You should be his replacement now. They need a new cast to get more money because you moonwalk all day long. I'll do what you can't do, won't do. I'll explain to you.
Incredible.
Yeah. And we'll see how incredible you are if you play this thing back. How you dance from 3 lies and then a point. Yeah, a point that I made. You kept moving around from the goalpost. You should be a U-Haul truck driver.
Dancing.
Yeah, and dancing. So I don't think you can really dance in real life. But debates. But real talk. You say you cook people all the time before I came here, but I cooked you more. What does that make me?
Right. You count
I'm
all
a
shit,
5-star chef.
Listen, I have a job and kids and shit. I don't got time to count how many debates I won with you crackhead ass dudes.
I have occupation too, brother. I have occupation too. This is a man who's been touched, bro.
No, you is a man that has been touched. That's why your ass been touched in the wrong way.
That's why that Devin Haney thing touched you, man. That's where it all started.
Y'all motherfuckers been touched. Come on,
y'all got a 36-year-old man like debates bragging about he pays his own phone bill.
You've been touched by a man offline. Now
I've never been touched by a man. Yep. That's not my history.
Since the man that touched
maybe that's your experience, bro. That's not mine, bro. Never been touched by a man.
That's sick.
Nah. Nah, God's my witness. I never been touched, violated. Never ever.
What's that?
You wrote a call.
Man, I don't care nothing about what's going on over there.
No, it's not over there.
Real debates.
What the hell are you doing?
You're something, man. Real debates is something, y'all. In the chat, man. If anybody's even
something
listening.
Like a gangster. Fuck you, man.
Who you talking to me? You a gangster? Gangster.
Oh, I said something like a gangster. Not
gangster.
A little bit of a gangster and gentleman. It used to be straight gangster. Now it's a little bit of gangster and gentleman. I keep the gangster just in case a motherfucker try something. I'm like 70%.
You know the funny thing is though, debates.
Gangster.
You know the funny thing is though, debates. You know the funny thing is debates. Bragging about like.
Why y'all going on and on?
We ain't arguing. We just talking.
But y'all going back and forth.
I can't go until the Mavericks game starts. Hey, I got time. I can go until the Mavericks game starts. And no, I had you going swimming, but you can't even swim in real life. You can't even swim in real life. He can't even swim in real life. He told me. And
look how he reacting.
Yeah, when Godzilla comes up, the base goes swimming. Not literally, because we know he can't swim.
Like a snake when he got to talking about me. I
got
that motherfucker tongue out his mouth.
I'm an anaconda. Whoa, see? People need to keep eyes on you, bro. I'm telling you. People that say what you say.
I got my whole woman with me, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna ever believe I'm GAY, homie.
I'm an anaconda. Yeah. You know what anacondas do.
This another thing too. See, I can crack them jokes, and since y'all ain't never showed no woman and never cammed up, motherfuckers gonna laugh and actually believe you GAY. Me,
I'm comfortable.
They know I'm a gangster, and they know I guess The right cheeks, not the wrong ones, baby.
That's what debates. See, apply for you, bro. See debates, but the thing is, debates,
The proof it is what it is. You can't do
debates,
no
debates.
GAY jokes on me, homie.
But debates.
You
Well, you
can't.
could be bi. You could be bi. You could be on the bi way.
Stop. You
It's
reaching.
possible. That's always a possibility with these
Listen,
DL
check it.
dudes.
I'm too solid. I'm known
But
not just here. I'm known Chicago, down south. Like my gangster
hold
repertoire
on,
is really there.
hold on. But
It is
debates.
there.
Okay, is there? Okay, congratulations. Debates. Let me tell you something, bro. People have called me fruity on here since I don't know when, but do you know why it doesn't? And I won't mention anymore. But do you know why I never respond? Because I know that's not like that I live. And currently, at this moment, there's no woman around because I'm legitimately trying to live a better way and not fornicate at this point.
They don't know you anyway. I wouldn't respond if I never cammed up and never gave no information to somebody telling me I'm GAY. Who cares? You don't even know me. You don't even know how I look or nothing.
No. I'm just breaking it down. Even if they knew how I look, it wouldn't matter, bro. Because I can't change what you or anybody else thinks. That's why that's why I love messing with people like you and other people because y'all think I'm so serious. That's the whole point of trolling. Like you know when
you're serious. I
you
just
said
think
what?
it's fun. I think it's fun having a little back and forth with you or whatever, bro. I don't care if y'all serious or not, bro. Because if I think you serious, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go.
Oh, you're gonna get you're gonna get the stuff out. Yeah, the blickies out. It's time. It's time to put the mask on. Time to do that stuff, man.
Damn.
I would love for somebody to think that I'm soft, bro. Because I saw. Hold on.
You wouldn't even let me finish. Hold up. You wouldn't even let me finish what I was gonna say. You know what I was gonna say?
Huh? Go ahead.
When you come to my house, I'm call the police.
Why would I come to your house? This ain't Flow Rider. Welcome to my house. Welcome to I'm not going, bro.
Now,
why would I want to go?
If we outside, you gonna call the police on me?
No, because I mean, if I had to defend myself, I mean, it's not to just you as anybody that I have to with no reluctance. You know what I'm saying? No reluctance. I have to do what I got to do. But see, that's why I like people like you debates. If somebody thinks that I'm soft, I like it. Yeah, I like it. This soft face looking dude, I like it. They'd be like, man, I could push him around. I could do whatever. Yeah, that you know, debates. You there? He's not there. He left. Texas scared him away. I think he went on mute. I think the basis is conjuring a plan to come find me.
The tough guy story be funny. Let me tell y'all the tough guy story. This is a true fucking story.
Oh
y'all
man,
want to hear a tough guy story? The laugh. I swear to God, this on my kids and my daddy.
Don't talk about if you deleted something and you don't want to do that.
No, I ain't gonna say I deleted it. It was almost deletion though. Listen.
No, I remember you beat the crap out of that dude. Yeah.
Listen.
Hey, debate. Can I ask you a question?
Listen, I got so mad because this dude, he didn't want no more parts of these hands, and he started running. I said, listen, when you get tired and I catch you, I'm gonna try to eat you alive. And you know what happened when I caught?
Hold on,
wait, listen. True story. You want to know what happened when I caught him?
Yeah.
I bit his ass.
Okay, debates. Let me ask you a question. I want everybody that's listening, whoever's listening, debates.
If you hear me, they should have
No. I want to ask you a question. Me and you, would you do this for winner gets $500? Octagon MMA, because it's me and you.
Shit, hell yeah, easy work.
Okay. So
especially when I already know all the motherfucking street techniques, and I know real karate because I've been trained by a real certified brown belt.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I got my training too.
I swear to God, my kids, bro, all my life. My cousin, a real taekwondo, would train me.
Okay, so do you want to schedule something to meet up at some point in Octagon sometime later this year?
Meet up.
No, I'm serious. No. I'm not gonna be on any BS. I promise. No, because that's not the life I live. No, I'm looking for an MMA fight anyway.
I wouldn't dare set up something so it could be a catastrophe. If I have that conversation with you and that stuff will get set up, it would be genuine. I'm not gonna dare try to backdoor you or think you're gonna try to do something to me like that, bro. I'm 36, bro. Come on, Texas. I'm
Well, no,
36.
if you don't want to, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm no, because I'm looking for the actual. Because I might do a little bit of that stuff to do MMA stuff. Because
I know this summer I'm definitely trying to look to try to do something like cardio wise and try to lose weight instead of working, because like I lost a lot of weight from ripping and running and working a lot, but I want to like get
I want to
real
see how this axe
definition
kick is
and
getting ready to
get
work
real
against
muscle from
somebody.
actually working out, not from running around. Like I done lost weight and now I need to sculpt the leftover fat and build up a little bit of muscle. That's practically where I'm at. So shit, MMA, whatever. I don't give a fuck what I do. But I gotta come all the way to Texas. See what I'm saying? Now see if I come all the way to Texas,
I'm not. How do you know I'm in
you know I'm
Texas?
definitely beating your ass. You know that, right?
How do you know I'm in Texas?
I'm not gonna go all the way down south and lose. I'm definitely beating your ass.
How do you know I'm in Texas? That's what I'm saying. How do you know I'm not closer to Michigan?
Shit, I mean, you can come here and get your ass beat. I'm definitely not losing in my home.
All right, then. All right. Okay, then hold on. Give my information.
That is a guarantee. You getting that ass beat.
Hold on. Here's my email.
Unless you can jab like Ali, if you taller than me, you still ain't got a chance. Cause I'm gonna cut the ring off. I'm Tyson.
We'll see. No, it's an octagon. We'll see how that works.
It don't matter. It's still.
There's my email in there. Hit me up if you want to meet up later. It's gonna be later this year.
It's still octagon. You don't got no way out. You locked in. When I cut you off, you cut off. Bro.
And you're locked in with me too, buddy.
Listen, when I skate, you know what that means? When I skate and feint, I'm coming in.
I know it, brother. I know it, feint, bro. And running to this axe kick too.
Bro, swear to God, that's how.
And you're running to this axe kick too, brother.
Yeah, you know who Thad Tyson was too, right?
You got my email, right? You got my email, right? Hit me up and then we can talk outside.
You ready to get your ass beat?
Nah, I think you're ready for that, bro.
I'm gonna be in perfect shape after I get done whooping on you.
What do you think I haven't had in a long time, bro?
Yeah,
that's why I want y'all to listen to how he's talking because I don't get this confused. Sir. I'm trying to actually go. I'll actually come meet you to fight. But the thing is that he thinks that because if you're well spoken, whatever, and you're this nice dude, that it's an octagon. You don't know what I do. I don't know what you do. But the thing about it is, buddy, let's go to war. You got my email. Take my email down.
And honestly, a guy would actually have a better chance at beating me in a fight if I've been fighting already and I'm kind of like, oh, I've been whooping niggas ass, nigga can't do nothing with me. I might be kind of cocky and talking off guard in the fight.
No.
Listen, hold on, Texas, seriously. But since I ain't fought in such a long time, if I fight a motherfucker, I'm gonna be on point because I'm gonna want to make sure I whoop your ass. You feel me? It's been a long time.
How do you defend a liver kick, bro? How do you defend a liver kick?
I'm gonna be trying.
How do you defend my liver kick? How are you gonna defend a liver kick debates and all this stuff that I can throw out there? How are you gonna defend that?
When I block it and slam your ass?
Brother.
Ain't no way this short ass man just pick me up and slam me like this.
I love your confidence. You got my email though, man. And you get my number outside of there.
You know what really be kind of like turning me on and thrilling me? When motherfuckers be way taller than you, and when you hit their ass and they fall and they looking up at you with them eyes bucked like a motherfucking mouse in a trap.
Yeah, come faint in charge and get that liver giver and then get put in the guillotine. You got my email, brother.
Oh, so that's your specialty.
No, that's not my specialty. See, I'm throwing you off there, right? While I get out my real game, you got my email, bro. Like, we'll see.
What I want you to do is strike, because what you're gonna have to do is strike, because you can't come in and wrestle me. You ain't strong enough, so you're gonna have to kick.
How do you know I'm not strong enough?
You ain't.
Have you seen me? Oh, you see what? But are you gonna hit me up in my email, bro? And then we can.
You're taller than me, right, Texas?
Are you gonna hit me up or no? I'll just see if you hit me.
How tall are you?
Why would I tell you that? You should already know. Why would I tell you that?
Hold on, you like what? 6'3", 6'4", right? I think that's what I've heard you say before.
I'm pretty powerful.
I got lower center. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't care how strong you is. You ain't got a lower center of gravity.
Try to come in and catch it. Try to come in and catch a knee to the chops.
And I'm gonna break you down because I'm definitely going for them legs. I'm gonna break you down.
Yeah, my legs pretty big too. My legs are pretty. My legs are thick, bro.
Right. Yeah.
You have a hard time. I'm telling you right now.
Guess what?
You got me.
All it takes is a consistent axe to a tree trunk, and it will get chopped.
And all it takes is an elbow in the clinch to the temple. You can laugh if you want, bro.
I'm laughing because my woman
You-
shaking her head at what you just said, bro.
That's fine, brother. Because anybody can get broken down. That's what I'm saying. You got my
She ain't
email. That's
shaking
what I'm
her
saying.
head like you won't do it or that. She's shaking her head because she's just hearing us go back.
That's
and forth.
that's my email right there, man. That's my email. You think this is a game to me? I've been telling you.
Game, nigga. If I get your information and meet with you, I'm planning on beating your ass. And then
What do you think's
afterwards,
what do you think's planning on
we
being
can go
happening
to
here?
one of these little hood spots and shit and eat
No,
some
yeah,
food.
there'll be no beef. Yeah. Because I mean, I would like to fight somebody that I know, but that can ruin our friendship.
No, it won't. Swear to God, it won't.
No. I'm saying somebody else that I know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
bro.
you gotta have that conversation prior with boxing
Just-
or UFC that
just
it won't
email.
be a personal thing and what it's all about. Because if you
Yeah, 'cause
don't,
I'm not on
you
any
just go
BS, and
into it
God
like
knows. Yeah.
whatever is gonna turn into personal.
Yeah, I've been trying to fight Mike.
What's going on? Like y'all really close to each other. Why y'all ain't made that happen?
I'm not close to him anymore. I told you. Nobody knows where I'm at. Nobody knows where I'm at.
I'm not gonna ask where you at.
I just want to see my skills back in action, baby. Hit
I
that.
ain't seen my skills in a long time. I mean, the last time I used my skills, motherfucker ran. I had to take a bite out of his ass.
Well, he's an average man.
He wasn't taking that whooping like an average nigga. He was taking it like he was a pro.
Yeah, well, I'm saying average man to defend himself, but yeah, you got my email, man. Just give me a holler, and I will holler back.
Oh, I'm gonna give you a holler if I get in the ring with you. Your ass gonna be hollering like the last bed. Get him off.
Yeah. This will be a defeat, bro. Sometimes you gotta humble people.
Where the bell at? They gonna be like, we in the octagon, not the ring, nigga.
Everybody got a plan until they get smacked. What are you gonna do with that 1-2 strike down the middle and then follow up with the kick
Worstest
behind?
dude you ever want to fight is a dude that know how to fight but ain't fought in a long time.
What do you think I am here, bro? What do you think I am here, bro?
You gonna come into that fight a certain way.
What do you think I am here?
This is from me being in the streets and being in fights and stuff. Listen to me. Listen seriously. If I had 5 dudes lined up, right?
Yeah.
And I had to choose to fight these dudes from left to right. I would try to figure out.
You're gonna have to tall, yeah.
I would no. It wouldn't matter about height, weight, nothing. I want to know when was the last time you had a fight.
Mm-hmm. You know my background. That's the thing.
That would let me know where your temperament gonna be when it's time to turn up. If you ain't had a fight in a long time, a motherfucker gonna be scared and capable of anything fresh. Listen, a person that had a fight recently, they may be sharp, but because they done fought and won, especially if they fought and won, they cocky. And they
I don't get cocky. I don't get cocky at all, bro.
See, a lot of people think what keep you sharp is fighting. What keep you sharp is practicing. When you actually fight, that don't sharpen you. It doesn't sharpen you. It don't.
Practice sharpens everybody.
Come out of a fight and you don't learn nothing. You just learn how to get out of it. When I'm talking about a real fight, we're not talking about boxing or UFC. In a real fight, you're just trying to survive and get out of it. You don't learn shit. Rarely do you listen. I only learned like maybe 1 or 2 things in my little dealings in the streets as far as fighting. All the real fighting.
So let me ask you a question. Can you beat John Jones in a fight?
And watching Bruce Lee.
Can you beat John Jones in a fight?
Oh my God, Texas, that's just idiotic to ask.
Yeah. When me and you get this going, bro, come in my kitchen.
Why would you ask me that? No average man on earth can even touch John Jones in a fight. Even a dude that's the same height and size.
How do you know I'm average? Well, I mean, with John will beat the crap out of me. I'm just saying, but this is why I like people. I love when somebody. I love when see.
You are average guy.
No. Well, nah, you don't.
You are average guy unless you have been ranked in some way, shape, or form in the fighting world. You are average guy.
Well, yeah. How do you know my? Oh yeah. Well, I train. It's training and stuff.
That's fine. It's a bunch of dudes that train. That don't mean
No. I understand, but do you know? Like, no, time out. Because they have amateur like fighting type of division,
Okay, that's a
just
rank. That's
different.
a rank.
Exactly. Now, but how do
Okay,
you know I
so
was never a part of that though? That's what I'm saying. Okay, you know
okay,
what?
well,
That
tell
don't
me
play.
then. Tell me
Let's go.
then.
Why would I tell you? You can find all that out once we meet.
I didn't say you had to say what gym you fought in or nothing. You could just say I actually have fought an amateur. You don't have to tell me nothing,
I'm gonna
Texas.
let you guess, and then
Damn.
guess what? When the
Always
base
think
is like,
somebody
oh
trying to
my
get your
God.
location. Yo, scary ass.
No, I didn't say location. No, I was not thinking that at all, brother. I don't care about that. Because if somebody comes to my location, then it's time to defend myself, especially if I know how you look. See, I love the Bay City Privates. I love because like there was this dude that was in the prison, and he had like a baby face, right? And this dude thought he was going to just run stuff. Unfortunately, the dude lost his life because he was trying to impose his will on the guy. And unfortunately, rest in peace to him. But this is what I'm saying. A lot of people think if you're well spoken or if you have a certain look about you, you might not be about that, and they get surprised. And that's what you might have to run into. Why would
So
I?
that's what you
Okay,
think I think.
time out. Hold on. Let me say something. I know I talk a lot, but let me say this. Debates. The problem is, why would I care about my location? You know, about I don't care about that stuff because I mean, I don't care. I don't fear anything but God. You see what I'm saying? And if it's time to defend myself with the right stuff, if you know what I mean, I won't hesitate. And I'm not from the streets, but I do know when it's time to pop off. It's time to pop off. I'm not saying that to you. I'm just saying like I'm clarifying. I'm just saying like defending yourself is one thing that I believe in. You see what I'm saying? But real debates, man. You got my information. You hit me up.
What?
It has to be later on this year. Oh, you're not even listening, y'all. You're not even listening.
I'm listening. Damn. I'm being
Man.
quiet while I'm listening, nigga. I ain't you.
Yeah, man. But just hit me up, man. Give me a holler, bro. Yeah. And it's no BS either. I promised. Yeah, I'm not on any BS. It's just I would like to fight. Like look at Go Mike.
Gonna have a house or a car. Yeah, my dumb ass sister, man. She went to jail, man. They said they got to trade in a house, a car, every fucking thing to get her ass out of there. I ain't got none of that for her, so she's stuck in that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't give a fuck. Man, my girl know I'm a savage, bro. When it comes to family, everything. Listen, I beat the women, children, and kids. I am a savage. I am a savage. You hear me? And when it comes to people that don't want to do right, you don't want to clean your life up. It is what it is, bro. What you want me to do? Love my family. You don't want to clean your life up, bro. I've been there and done that with the jail stuff, bro. You gotta listen, Texas. Seriously, I'm dead serious. Like I've been trolling. I've been kind of serious, like, bro.
But you're serious now. Like, I know. Yeah, I'm serious too.
Y'all know, bro. Like, bro, listen. When you know reality has hit you. Listen to me, y'all. You know reality has hit you and shit is real. When you look at a deer with a broke leg, can't find his mom, it done went across the highway and got hit. Now it's in a jail parking lot, scraping up for food for days, right? And you looking at this motherfucker every night. It come to this spot, and for some reason, when I look out my window, my little ass cell window, I see this motherfucking deer every night with a broke leg looking for his mom. Now, the first time I seen it with the mama. And the mama was sleeping in the fucking parking lot, eating food out the parking lot. I guess people that's coming to visit in the jail or whatever the case may be, throwing food. The deers come get it, right? It's like a little forest or woods across from the damn jail, and then they cross the street, the highway, get hit by cars sometimes. Sometimes they make it, sometimes they don't. Anyways, this is some of the story. You know reality hit and shit is real about freedom. Anytime I'm looking at that deer, wishing I was that deer. You hear me, Texas? I wish I was outside with a broke leg looking for mom compared to being in that jungle. You hear me? It was that bad. It was that bad. Yeah. You don't understand. I'm talking about the worstest. And then the county here ain't like the counties in a lot of places, bro. It's like prison, homie. We talking about 22-hour lockdown, my nigga. In most prisons, unless you done deleted somebody or deleted multiple people or taking children or women multiple times, bro, you don't even be up on no level like that. You still be like having day room 4 hours and you know what I mean, Texas? I'm serious, bro. Look up this jail, bro. Like they have certain rules.
What are you talking about?
They have certain rules and stuff that's worse than prison, homie. And I didn't believe it until I got there. Was I scared? Was I nervous? Yup. Anybody would be going into a situation you never knew nothing of. I wasn't scared of not one single nigga in there. Scared of what I didn't know and not being prepared for it because I've never been in that situation before. You got to be honest with yourself. Because if you saying, oh man, fuck these niggas, I ain't scared of nothing. Oh, I know everything when you walk in that bitch, you definitely gonna get a surprise. I came in there humbly, like, hey, this is what it is, bro. I'm not coming in here to play. When I had those few conversations that I had to have with niggas playing, getting on that type of time, bro, I'm coming here to do my time. I'm not really coming here to play, bro. I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of time if you want to play with me like that. That's literally what it was, bro. And yeah, I had to tell a few niggas like, bro, I don't know nothing about nothing. This is my first time in here, bro. So please don't try to play me while I'm trying to learn. These is all the things, and I rolled the dice with that. You hear me, Texas? Luckily, I had solid guys around. Threw me some soap, this, and that. Before I got with my woman and got everything together. Luckily, I linked with some cool guys because trust and believe me, I don't care whether it's jail or prison. If you weak and you susceptible to be taken, you're gonna get took. Financially, mentally, or physically. You hear me, Texas? Because I seen it already when I was in jail. A dude, he wasn't all the way there mentally or physically, but since he wasn't all the way there mentally and he was getting a certain medication that they could get and sell, either you gonna give up that when you get it, or you gonna have to check in and get beat up. You feel me, Texas? I seen it all. And the man needs the medication. He was crazy. But guess what? He was so scared. He was so scared. He'd rather be crazy as hell and give his medicine to these dudes to sell than get beat up. Now imagine that, Texas. Imagine sitting in your cell knowing 2 cells over that's happening. Or 5 cells down, a dude got a hearing aid and he getting extorted because they want to use his hearing aid as a makeshift lighter. He don't want to do it though. But they saying if he don't do it, he gonna get beat down. Imagine that, Texas.
Listen, man.
Hold on, you just made an honest mistake and stole something. You in jail now with a hearing aid, not knowing when these niggas find out you got a hearing aid, they gonna want to beat your ass because they want to use it as a lighter.
Listen. You need to be more peaceful. You see what I'm saying?
No, Texas, this not me. This is people in jail.
You gotta be peaceful. You had to be peaceful.
I'm not doing none of this shit. I wasn't no
You
dude
have to be peaceful. But you witnessed it. Anybody who witnesses it, they are a part of it. You have to be peaceful.
So now I'm in my cell minding my business, and I know something going down. Now I'm a part of it.
Yeah, you got to stop. Yeah, you need to stop.
If you hit that button and tell, or go tell a CO and tell,
I already know I'm trolling. Yes, you're gonna get dealt with. I know. I'm trolling you, man.
I seen somebody try to become a superhero, and then
I wouldn't say a word.
Right. I seen somebody try to become a superhero, and then he needed a hero. I seen a motherfucker push the button for somebody else, and then had to push him for himself. I'm talking about within an hour's time. It got that real for him.
Mm-hmm.
He chose to kill on somebody else. His cellmate told him, hey, don't do that. Chill out, bro. Feel me? He not knowing the rules of jail and the rules in the streets. Listen, some people don't grew up and they just don't know shit. They've been around it and you be like, damn, how's a person been in the streets this long? Don't know shit. They just been floating around, right? So this dude didn't know about not telling and all this and that. So they told his cellmate, if you don't take care of him, because you in there and we can't get to him, we're gonna take care of you when you get out of here. Imagine that, Texas. Imagine you in a cell and somebody telling you got to take out your cellmate because he ain't right. And if you don't, we're gonna get your ass together.
I just take them all out.
Oh, imagine, hold on, imagine getting into it with your cellmate over a phone, bro. This is the funniest story ever. And everybody was laughing and shit. That's what really made him mad. So I said, hold up, man, I'm done. And then my girl, we was into it and shit, so I wasn't done. I was like, oh no, I ain't done. The nigga started laughing. He said, oh nigga, I swear to God, I want to fight your ass. Nigga, you better be glad I'm about to get out. I was like, what you want to do then? We old cellmates. Cool, never had a fucking argument. You hear me? First night, I bunk with him, ain't say shit. Cause you know it's kind of a I don't know you, you don't know me. Let me see if this dude GAY or not and all that, right? But once we got over that, you feel me? About 2 nights later, oh man, I see you you like books. That's how our conversation started off. Yeah, I like books. What kind of books you like? Then you feel me, Texas? Okay, so then months later, bro. Listen, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I had a problem, bro. Listen, I be on that phone like a motherfucker. I'm even risking more time. I'm sneaking in the extra day rooms, all this shit. I'll tell my woman this, bro. She still don't believe me, bro. But I'm telling you, I seriously was sneaking, risking more time to be on the phone with her, bro. Like, I swear to God on my kids. So, like I said, you know, I get into it and sometimes I want to call her right back. So I'm on the phone and I did tell him, I said, bro, when I get ready to hang this up, I'm gonna give this to you. But right before I hung it up, I said, oh, no, fuck that, I'm gonna call her ass back. We argued. That nigga said, oh hell no, nigga, they roof it'll be over. You seriously gonna do this shit? Man, bro. Listen, I had to sleep with one eye open till that nigga got the fuck out the cell, bro. That nigga was heated. I'm talking about me mugging me. Wasn't sharing books no more. We wasn't sharing cookups no more. Texas, you gotta understand, bro. I didn't give a fuck. But then, like, the uncomfortableness, like, you go from being completely comfortable to the point where you watch my back and I watch yours. You hear me, Texas? And then it turned into, I don't trust this nigga at all. Like, that is ridiculous, bro. The mental warfare and the stamina you gotta have to keep going through that shit. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Seriously. Like, that's why I say a lot of people, once they do, like, that's why I do believe once you do 5+ years, bro, something wrong with you. Something automatically gonna be wrong with you, bro, that can't get fixed. I'm serious. When you do 5+ years in prison, you are automatically insane. You hear me? You is. Because every dude I fucking seen that did 5+, bro, that nigga, he came back with half a brain, bro. Something was wrong with him. Something was wrong with him. Even my own brother, bro. Even my own brother. You know what I mean? My family ain't exempt. And people that I know family, bro, is like, they be the same person, but when it comes to, like, going back to jail and certain shit, it's like they don't have no sense about it. You will tell them, and they be like, yeah, I know. And then they just go right back to that shit again. Like, we kept telling my brother to stop dealing with women and this and that, or you gonna go to prison. And he kept doing that shit. I'm talking about get a nice ass job, get a car, fat crib, and just throw it all away all of a sudden. Just out of nowhere. I'm like, what the fuck? It started letting you know that, like, a person institutionalized and they don't do it on purpose, but like, just like, they do it on purpose, but they don't know they're doing it on purpose. They doing things on purpose to make themselves go back to jail because that's where they're most comfortable at. They panic when they get in the outside world from real responsibility and not being able to bully and use jail tactic and manipulation. They just don't know how to have a regular conversation without lying and shit like that. They don't know how to ask for something genuinely without trying to extort it out of you. You know what I mean? Like, they don't know how to go to the store and get regular groceries. They go there and get fucking Vienna sausages and pickles.
Noodles. That's what they are.
God, bro.
That's what they're used to.
My mom dealt with a dude, bro, that got out of prison. This fucker got like $200-some of food stamps. That fucker went and got all noodles and shit you get from jail, bro. All other stuff was there, Texas. But for some reason, this motherfucker still purchased the stuff like he was in jail. Institutionalized.
Just hopefully they
Our
don't like
sister's like,
men.
oh man, making fun of him and shit. Me, I'm looking like, no, he really sick. Don't make fun of him. He don't know no better.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I never can go to prison.
I'm dead serious, bro. You know what? I might go on my channel and make something called Jail Stories. I
They
got
have a
about a good 10 of them that's all true, and they are super entertaining and fun.
yeah. This is one day I used to watch 2021. He's a white guy. He's not far from Random, West Virginia.
I ain't
He
gonna
was
tell no
talking about
jail
jail
stories
stories.
about dudes getting taken though. It's only 2 times that
That's
even
crazy.
I didn't see, but I heard. But I'm not even gonna tell them stories. Them stories is horrible.
I don't like those stories. It's horrifying. But I'm starting. I'm probably debating. I'm not sure I'm going to get married. So I have to go ahead and take libido blockers.
Did you I don't think you was on the panel. I think you came after, and I had already got off. Was you on the panel when I think it was me and Grinch. Damn, was it me and Grinch? Or was it me and I think it was me and HC, Grinch, or Infamous. I can't be remembering, bro. And this was just a few days ago, talking about the Dwight Howard situation, bro. And Mike wasn't like, I don't know if he really believed me, but you know about the Dwight Howard situation, about him and the other 7-footer cornering the guy, and the dude got a lawsuit on him, right?
I heard about that bit. Who's the other 7-foot guy?
Yeah, it was 2 7-footers, bro.
Who's the other one?
We don't know because
Dirk. Just playing.
Texas. You know how lawsuits is. You don't get all the information until it's settled.
Yeah.
So practically, listen. And I told Mike that I'm gonna find a video. I found a video of a dude who was security for A-list celebrities, right?
Yeah.
He said he was at a party where it was Dwight Howard and multiple 7-footers in dresses kissing.
Oh no! Oh, that's horrifying. Ooh, I'd rather have dinner with Michael Myers than deal with that seriously. I'd rather have dinner with Michael Myers.
A whole party full of athletes, mostly 7-footers.
Hold on. Stop. Hold on. Pause. I didn't mean like that for anybody that's thinking that. I'm saying like I'd rather be cool with Michael Myers than be with a bunch of 7-footers like that.
Yeah, but literally, but see, this is the thing about it. See, and this is what I told Mike. And see, Texas, I know you smart enough, common sense to tell you this. Okay, the dude got cornered by Dwight Howard and another unnamed man, right?
Yeah.
The question is, if you sued him and it really happened the way you say it happened, why it ain't been settled in the information that came out yet? You know why that case still being held up? Because he's thinking about whether he want to follow through with it all the way or not. Because everybody's still gonna ask this question, Texas. What the fuck?
Why were you there? Why were you there?
In a party full of 7-footers, and you know how they getting down.
Yep, man. Why were you there?
That could be the only reason why I think that you sue somebody and it ain't got settled yet. You trying to figure out how to withhold that question from being asked to you, but at the same time expose this man and this other man and get this money out of for allegedly cornering you. I told Mike, this is true, bro. Listen.
I believe I heard about it.
This is the reason why Dwight Howard, even though he can't help a locker room, he's not allowed to be in one. Because dudes, listen, I don't give a damn how bad they losing or want to win. They're not going to take the risk of him turning and trying to freaking take them, bro. You hear me, Texas?
That's not the reason why, bro.
Texas.
Man, Dwight Howard's not some scary dude. I want to see Dwight Howard try. Well, I don't want to see it, but I'm saying Dwight Howard try that with LeBron and see what LeBron does to you. LeBron will knock him out, man.
Texas, you're not understanding this, bro. That's very scary, bro. Don't no grown man even want to listen. I'm a tough dude. I don't even want to. I don't even want to be put in position to have to get out of that.
He is tall and strong.
Okay, so this is my thing. What if he gets signed, right? And he real hyped up after a game and he can't calm down and we all in the locker room doing our normal thing, thinking that, this is a normal locker room. Like dudes get naked
Yeah.
here, they smack each other with
Oh,
towels.
I never get naked around a bunch of men.
Texas. We're not talking about nothing GAY. I've been in the locker room. Anybody been in the locker room know what's up. Dudes be naked in there, bro. Pop each other with
But
towels, talk about all kind of stuff, right?
I know, but I would still just go home after the interview. I'm going home. Then I go to my woman and shower.
Okay,
I'm
but
serious.
listen, I'm saying when you got that environment going on most of the time, and you gonna have at least a few. Listen, I've seen some locker rooms where no dudes be doing that, and it still be 2 or 3 dudes. I'm finna take a shower. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all looking, bro. I'm tired as hell. I'm sweaty. I'm about to right after the game.
Eesh. Oh no.
Listen, Texas, but what I'm saying is this: to those guys, they're not gonna take the unmitigated risk of Dwight Howard in the locker room. They're not gonna take the risk of being that uncomfortable, and he could possibly do something, and they off guard because they got the guard down, thinking he won't, or them being in a situation where they think he might do something, and now I got to do something to him, and I'm messing my career up, going to jail, all that. This is what I'm talking about. You know what I mean, Texas? So that's why that's why he can't be in the locker room in the NBA right now, bro. Because he's a threat to other men, and they could possibly be. Listen, like I said, we've seen situations where those dudes from that community, bro, have been deleted for lying about, you know what I mean, all type of stuff.
Because this was a red flag in 2015 or 14 or whatever. You might have seen it. Pause. But he's playing for the Rockets, and he sat down on the bench and put his hand on a man's you know what, and I was like, bro,
yeah,
that's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, you can't play with me like that, man. That's ooh, it's bad, man. Yep, that's terrible.
Yeah, but like I said, y'all heard me talk about Dwight Howard, bro. We need him and stuff, but I shut that down at the end of that because I know the risk you can run. The risk is too high of a risk, bro.
There's no risk because Dwight Howard. I think Dwight Howard's been like this for years. When he was in the locker room the last time, he didn't do any of that stuff. I think it's okay.
Right, but see, the thing is, Texas, it's a difference between when you hear about stuff, Texas, and once it gets confirmed, it's a fear level there.
Yeah.
It's a certain I gotta back up off you, bro. Like
it's not confirmed though.
It's not confirmed, but it is confirmed, Texas. It is, because if it wasn't confirmed, he would be in the league. You hear me? It is confirmed, but it's not confirmed. You hear me?
Yeah.
Same thing with Carmelo. They saying he wasn't blackballed. Yeah, he was. Because the only team his ass could get on was the Lakers, and that's only because LBJ had that power. Y'all notice he didn't get on no other team after that, right? Did y'all notice that? If Melo was really what y'all said he was, he would have still got on another team after the Lakers. But you know why he didn't? That was his one shot to prove that he could play defense, hit clutch shots, catch and shoot, and be a team player, and maybe contribute to something, right? But once he showed he couldn't do that, you fucked. They already believed he couldn't. That's why they blackballed him. Like, bro, we done with you, bro. You fucked, right? But then they let him slip through the cracks. LBJ, your last shot. He fucked. He bricked,
They tried to write him off in 2019. Remember when the Rockets let him go during the season? That's what they tried to really do him bad. But I don't know.
Anyone sign a team with credit cards and a dollar like
Hold on one second. I'm gonna go get.
If the Lakers win Game 5, they win the series, I believe. Yep. To anybody that's listening, it's probably an op of mine that's listening. Somebody who hates me, but it is what it is. If the Lakers win Game 5, they win the series. And I stand on that. I stand behind it. I stand in front of it. I stand next to it. They win the series. And LeBron James will make history if they win Game 5. Because my prediction is still alive. Yes, it is. My prediction is still alive. Yeah, Pagan, aren't you a Clipper fan? I think you said you're a Clipper fan. LA Clipper fan. I don't know when So Real commented that, but why do you want the Lakers to lose?
we're gonna use the car as soon as they fund.
Smooth Texas.
You don't want nothing, you sure? All right, I'm out the door.
I'm not leaving the store.
Huh?
I'm not leaving the store.
Take the
100%. Texas is still there. You crazy. Texas don't be gone until he off the panel.
Hey, you need to get on that guy in the chat. He was coming for you, man. About the whole LeBron thing.
I'll be right back.
You said what? What about the LeBron thing?
Nah, there was a dude in the chat. This is from earlier because I didn't see any comments pop up from me. But we were going back and forth about the LeBron. They're like, man, the base. They said, man, you need to.
So hold on.
Talk to me?
No, not you. Who the fuck is So Real? In Midtown, bro, you ducking on some bitch shit, bro. You really ducking, homie. You ducking right now, homie. Because you know you need an answer to why the fuck Tyrese did what the fuck he did to y'all, bro.
Jay Will, that's who. Jay Will.
You let this nigga wake up and hit a game time. Like, Dame Time's supposed to be hitting the game winners on Tyrese Halliburton. It's a playoff. I understand. Listen, okay, when he did what he did, as far as the clock is broken, disrespected in the regular season. Okay, that's fine as regular season. Everybody had a little, you know what I mean, regular season. I talked about it, but it wasn't nothing major. Nigga, when a nigga continue to do that shit to you in the postseason, you are his bitch.
Oh, Ayo1, man, he said, man, you're the broad sexual debate. I'm just messing with you.
Who said that?
Nah, in the chat, Ayo Will, Ayo John, Ayo
Will, Jay Will. 22 hours of cheeks clapping. Real debate short, so he was popular with all the tall inmates. Texas, the way you said pop off tells me you never popped off. Oh, your avatar is Venom, so you must be tough. Oh, anyway. Jay Will. Listen, bro, that type of energy we need on the panel. We don't need that soft ass comment warrior stuff. You feel me? That's that pagan 180 style. We need you to come up here like a real man. Hold your cojones. You feel me?
Yeah,
But hey, Dame
They
kind of
they
shitted on himself. He's a newborn baby.
they said they know you're a Bron sexual, man.
See, I'm not
Come
a
on.
LeBron fan. I'm a LeBron stan. It's a difference.
Uh-oh. But if the Lakers win Game 5, they're going to win the series.
I mean, that's practically where I'm at with it.
If they win, because my pick is still alive.
Hey,
I said the
guess
Lakers are
what,
going to
Texas?
win.
Because I said if they win Game 5, they'll win the series.
Mhm.
I'm just
That's
saying
what
they're
I
gonna win
believe.
the series, right? If I say that, I'm just saying they're gonna win the series, right, Texas? Because that's practically what Infamous said that me and Goat Mike was saying. Well, Goat Mike did say that they was gonna win the series, like because of Game 1 and everything, how he felt off of that. Me,
He
I
had
was
them losing.
still,
He
I
had the
was
Lakers losing.
still, I was still in the mind frame of the Lakers. The series is over. I believe, honestly, I believe the series is over if they don't win. Of course, it's guaranteed to be over if they don't win Game 5. But I'm just saying, I just believe the series is over. They're too deep of a hole to dig themselves out.
Oh man.
But the only thing that will have me believe that they ain't is for them to win Game 5. Game
I said
5 will assuredly make me think that they can win the series.
Oh
Not
yeah,
that they're still alive. When they win that, let's see, right now, they're still alive. Good win. I'm thinking we're still going to lose the series. We're going to get closed out because I know the energy and the attitude and the game plan Denver coming with at home, right? But
Yeah.
if we can withstand that, nigga, and not only
Yeah.
withstand that, is what I was telling Go Mike, win convincingly 10 plus again, I swear to God, they won't win another game. You hear me, Texas? We have
Okay,
broken
see.
through. We figured them out. They ain't winning another game this year. I'm telling
Okay.
y'all that, bro. I'm serious. If
Okay.
we win Game 5 and it's by 10 plus, it's over for Denver. I swear to God, it's over.
Now, the Lakers, like I said, I picked them before the series. I didn't even give up on them completely when they lost Game 3. I was like, yeah, it's looking like it might be over, but my pick is still alive, and I'm saying if they win Game 5, like you say, I think they win the series. But here's the thing: this is what gives me confidence. The Lakers have been up in every game, right? They've been up in every single game, the first, second quarter, first half, but they just they couldn't put it away. They never trailed in this entire game. This is complete domination. And I want you to listen to this. You there?
I'm here.
AD going into Game 4 averaged 32 points and 13 rebounds per game. That's insane. That's why I think he could still be the best player in the league if he plays like this, bro. There's nobody better than AD if he's playing. Not even Luka. If AD's playing this way, not even Jokic consistently. If AD's playing this way, what I did like from the Lakers, you know what I noticed? LeBron had 30 points. You couldn't even tell. You see what I'm saying? LeBron had a bunch of easy backdoor layups. He had he didn't really. I don't think he shot too many threes. He easy driving to the rim. The thing is, AD scored. He had, I think, 20 plus rebounds, 25 points, 20 plus rebounds, and everything like that. He had, I think, 6 assists. So the thing is, the Lakers did not have to expend that much energy to win Game 4. Is what I'm saying. I don't know if you saw the same thing or you agree, but that's what gives me confidence. They've proven that they can take leads. It's just about finding the formula to finish it off. D'Lo went 21, 8 for 15. AR went 21, 7 or 15. They're very similar if you look at them debates because they both had 13, I think, in Game 1, and then they had but then they had a bad game, and the other guy had a bad game, while the other guy had a good game. I don't know, man. I mean, I think the Lakers are in good hands. If they win Game 5, they're winning the series. I still have them winning the series as of right now because I had them winning the series before.
And listen, Texas, the fucked up part about these YouTube streets, motherfuckers gonna sit up there and say, you weird, you lame. Look how trash the Lakers fan base is for celebrating avoiding elimination, for celebrating one win and still being down 3-1. Bro, motherfuckers is y'all was about to celebrate us losing. Y'all always banking on us to lose. For y'all to say that we trash and we this and we that for celebrating not getting swept, motherfucker. Motherfucker celebrate still being alive, possibly being able to win the series or the whole thing, nigga. Motherfucker still alive. But like I said, you can't celebrate nothing. They don't want you to celebrate nothing And every time the team lose, they want to definitely talk about it. But damn, when we win, you don't want to talk about it. You don't want to give LeBron his praise. Like I said, Mookie sit up there and gave everybody else their praise except for LeBron. Sit up there and say the referee's helping us, but the Denver Nuggets had way more free throw attempts. You feel me? Like, stop.
Yep. And this was a convincing win. What I did
They
like
got
about
to the
it,
line more than us, but didn't drive to the paint more than us. So who was really getting calls when you look at that statistic, Texas? Who was getting calls?
exactly. They're just talking because I like the way the Lakers play. They blitz Jokic. Jokic is going to do his thing, but they doubled up on Jokic throughout the game. I think somebody said that Porter was trash. I mean, how? Didn't he have he was knocking stuff down? But I don't know. Mavericks played the Clippers today. I think Pagan, you're a Clipper fan, aren't you, Pagan? I already called how the Mavericks in Game 3 is what I think they're going to do for the rest of the series. I'm high on the Mavericks. They played the ultimate team ball. Gafford gave Zubac problems, man, and which is what he'll do in the paint, and he can rebound, putbacks, lobs, run the floor. Lively is another active body. I think the Mavericks win a game today, man, because
nope.
Why?
Yeah, man.
Well, I smoked it all.
I think the Mavericks are the top 2 defensive team in the playoffs this year too.
Why?
Yes,
You
sir.
know why?
Yes, sir.
They go to George.
No, I ain't going no George.
Oh, you don't want none?
I'm gonna call somebody. I'm not finna go nowhere. I'll call somebody.
With that money in that jacket,
I'll call somebody.
put it back in the deal. What's gonna stay in?
Man, oh man, Texas. Damn, and Texas. See, listen. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't give a fuck if you don't or don't nobody else believe it. We very entertaining and deadly going against each other, but super deadly when we on the same accord. You hear me?
Yeah.
One thing I noticed since Xavier Worthy came to the motherfucking Kansas City Chiefs,
Oh yeah.
niggas don't want to even bring up the Chiefs because they know what the fuck it is.
Woo, that's who they wanted to.
Bitch. Welcome to a track meet, bitch.
I didn't think they were going to get him. Ooh, I didn't think they were going to get him. They had. Hold on, listen. Yeah, go ahead. Because I didn't think they were going to get that guy.
Oh, I'm about to be rich. I told my woman she don't believe me. I'm about to be fucking rich on Patrick Mahomes this year, guaranteed, baby.
They go 15-2 this year.
I'm serious. You don't understand. We're winning every fucking game.
This could be a historic season, man. Mahomes might go for 6,000 yards combined.
Hold on. So Texas, if that defense, hold on, Texas, Texas, because I told y'all last. I told y'all if that
I'm so happy
is anywhere near it was in the Super Bowl, and we get Rasheed Rice back, Kadarius Toney.
Oh my God! Antonio, Hollywood Brown
and Worthy
and Pacheco in the back.
So you telling me I'm crazy? Hold on. So you telling me I'm crazy for saying we can go undefeated?
It's possible, man. But I got them going 15-2. It may be 16-1.
Remember now, this ain't Tyreek Hill, Kelsey. Who was that?
This is gonna be better, man.
This is pure speed. This is pure speed.
Wow.
This is pure speed with Kelsey. This isn't a mixture of speed, possession guy. This is pure speed with Kelsey. Hold on. Mind you, you can't load the box and bracket Kelsey. You can't load the box and bracket Pacheco. Pacheco run a 4-2-2. Y'all fucked. Y'all fucked, bro.
Well,
ain't gonna be no defending the Chiefs. There is no defending that. With Andy Reid's mind, listen, even if Worthy is not catching every ball, he's going to catch a lot of them.
God dang, man. How do you defend that?
You're not going to be able to.
Whoa.
Pagan.
Whoa.
But what you're not understanding is the same beat up, really old looking dude we seen ain't going to be the same dude. We're going to see a revitalized, wide open, fresh Kelsey this year.
Yes.
Trust me. Listen, if you double bracket him, your ass is burned. If you double bracket Kelsey and Mahomes read it early, you fucked. You hear me, Texas? You fucked, bro. Over the top.
You mentioned that. I'm happy now. Ooh,
listen,
man.
we got the fastest dude in the history of the game, nigga, on our team. This nigga ran the fastest combine in the history of the NFL. And he with the quarterback that probably got the biggest arm and the best quarterback in the league right now. And y'all telling me, oh, it's a long shot if we go undefeated. Nigga, stop playing with me. Texas, I'm about to have 2 home runs in a row. Last year I told y'all we're gonna be just fine, even though we had the most drops in the league with the receiving corps. This year I'm telling y'all undefeated. I'm finna start getting some money behind these bets. I'm finna start getting some money behind these predictions.
Make you a betting account, man. Seriously, because that's easy money. I mean, listen, do you think Mahomes gets 6,000 yards running and throwing combined? It's possible.
No, but I think he is gonna be MVP, and I think he got a good shot at being undefeated. I don't think he's gonna get 6,000, particularly this year.
If he got 6,000, oh my! Because you know he had 5,500 overall a couple years ago.
Listen, if he have Kelsey, Hollywood Brown, and Xavier Worthy is what he's supposed to be, plus Kadarius Toney next year. Oh, now you listen. You think this offense deadly now? Give it a year, fine tune. See, they're gonna be like working out the kinks and really just trying to get everything up to speed in time. You feel me, Texas? But next year, everything coming out the gate, super explosive. Everybody know where they supposed to be, how they supposed. It's gonna be a learning curve to this. So we'll see damn near the finished product, probably middle of the playoffs. You hear me, Texas? But we talking about the real finished product. I'm talking about comfortably going into their different offensive formations, audibling everybody on point, no matter if the crowd is loud or not. When he give the signal, dudes ain't fucking up. When the offense get to that point, say goodnight.
Let me see. Picture this. Okay, you got 2 guys on the opposite side in Brown and this Worthy, for Xavier Worthy, and then so how do you stop that? On top of that, like you got. And then you have Kadarius Toney, and whatchamacallit, what's his name? If Rashee Rice can get back at some point, you got those 2 dudes.
They say he's gonna be suspended, but he is gonna come back.
Okay, you have those 2 guys who are, if Toney can just catch, he's a great run after catch guy. Then you got the other Rashee Rice, and then you got Worthy, and then you got Brown on the outside just doing stuff, and then you got Kelsey still working in the middle. You can't stop that. And see, debates. The thing about it is, the beautiful thing, all these guys are in their 20s. All these guys are actually in their early 20s. The oldest is, I think, Kadarius Toney, who's 25. Oh my goodness! And even Kelsey's 34, but Kelsey. Like you said, Kelsey won't have a big responsibility, but he's still
look like he's damn near in his prime this year. Remember I said that because he's gonna be so wide open and so comfortable. Listen, by playoff time, he's gonna be damn near untouched. You hear me, Texas? Ain't gonna be no rough double bracket in him. You're gonna pay every time. Mahomes is gonna make you fucking pay, bro.
Wow, I can't believe this happened. You cannot afford
to double Kelsey this year. You gonna pay, nigga, cash or credit. I'm telling you.
Yeah. This is sick, man. And then they drafted one of the better O linemen. He's a Samoan dude. I forgot his name. He's like one of those Samoans.
Man, I ain't even looking no picks after that, bro. I said, oh yeah, they fucked up the league with that style. And the Bills let him get that. The Bills let them get him, bro. After
the Bills are done.
Away your best wide receiver. They got them from the Bills through a trade, bro. They like traded picks or some shit like that. I'm like, what?
The Bills are done.
Okay, listen. This dude is bigger than listen, Jay Will. I hear you, bro. I hear you, bro. You're just not understanding, bro. This dude's the fastest dude ever clocked, bro. He already showed he can catch and shit, bro. I seen the tape, bro. He can catch and shit, bro. He is. Listen, even if he ain't faster than Tyreek, nigga, he ain't that far off. I'm telling you.
No, he's not that far.
You gotta get the thing that you probably saying, and a lot of people saying, He need to get bigger and stronger so he can show his speed and pads. Bro, that motherfucker's still fast as hell, bro. He's still faster than 95% of the players that have ever put on a fucking NFL jersey. I'm dead ass, bro. Listen, that time he posted, nigga, is for real. You hear me? For real. And even if he can give you 90% of that speed, nigga, that's still elite, nigga. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy, bro. Y'all see this? It wouldn't matter if it wasn't Patrick Mahomes, but because it's Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, and Travis Kelce, y'all niggas dead. You hear me? Close the casket.
Man.
Y'all crazy as hell thinking he ain't finna put on the show this year with all that speed, bro. And Kelce finna have his way too. And Pacheco gonna have his way too.
You can't stop that all. This could probably be. I mean, I don't want to speak too fast, but could this be probably a top 3 offense of all time? The way it looks on paper, at least, because I don't know what it's going to be, but
I think it's gonna be top 10. It'll transform in the top 3 next year. Because I said, give it that year to really like fine tune everything, and then they're gonna probably end up trading somebody and doing something dramatic. But the core of Tony, Worthy, and Kelce is staying and right.
This is crazy because
them 4 dudes is staying. It's just a point of who gonna be the 5th and 6th dude as far as receivers. Listen, Tony, Worthy, Rice, and Kelce is here to stay, baby. I'm telling y'all.
But see, this is the crazy thing. Kelsey's tied down to the contract. They don't worry about him. Worthy, of course, is a rookie. He just turned 21. You know, he just turned 21. I think a couple days ago, he just turned 21, and so he's a kid. Who else? Kadarius Toney is still strapped down to a contract. I think for at least another year. He's 25, and then Brown he signed a 1-year deal. But so if he plays great, they're gonna have to probably. I would pay him because the defense, they're strapped down for years to come, bro. They're good, man. But the biggest thing is all these guys, all the biggest playmakers. Outside of Chris Jones, he's 29, but he turns 30 during the year. Everybody's under 30, and a lot of these guys are well under 30. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, man.
Plus, they got the best quarterback in the league
who's still under 30.
Contract. He just restructured his fucking contract to help the team. Like, bro, it's a cheat code.
And Mahomes is still under 30. That's crazy, man. This is insane. And do you know the center? He's like Creed Humphrey, he's like what, 24? 25? Bro, this is insane.
Yeah, it is, man. And people
it's almost
really
don't
understand how crazy it is, and like the run that this man could have, bro.
I'm starting to believe 3-peat is very possible. It could be likely on paper.
The fuck is wrong with you?
If he 3-peats, man,
this is just a simple fact of whether he gonna go undefeated or not. Book it. Outside of having bad health, not being healthy, book it, bro. They going 3 in a row. It's just a matter of what he gonna do individually on his way there, bro. You hear me? And team-wise undefeated. But outside of that, nigga,
wow.
It is gonna be 3. Don't get it fucked up.
So he'll get what, 3 MVPs, right? How many does he have? Yeah, he'll get his 3rd MVP if he wins the ring. Oh my! If he has 4,
and he's gonna be getting MVP of the league, bro. I told you, he definitely getting MVP of the league this year. Listen, he not going for this fuckboy shit. The league was embarrassed with Lamar Jackson, bro. Y'all niggas gave him MVP, and he still can't get it done against the nigga that was a real MVP. So the nigga that's a real MVP, now that he got real weapons, he finna fuck all of y'all over. So pull your pants down slow with Vaseline and get ready.
Oh my God, I can't believe
this is revenge season. You hear me, Texas?
Yeah.
This is to show y'all who the real MVP is, and to show y'all what a real team, what I look like when I actually got niggas that's catching consistently. You feel me? Since y'all wasn't respecting me, and I had to make y'all respect my authority by taking trash all the way to Super Bowl and still getting it done. This time, with real weapons, everybody is finna get this work. And I ain't talking about Staff and Ink, baby. telling you. Finna get this work. You hear me, Texas?
Well, I can say, well, Jay, well, I think DeBase is a more Mahomes fan than I am. I'm a big Mahomes fan, but yeah, I think DeBase can tell you he's a bigger Mahomes fan.
But what I'm saying ain't far off either. That's why Texas ain't disagreeing.
They're not going undefeated. They'll go at best, I think, 15-2.
But
because you gotta understand,
it's within earshot, isn't it? Though, is it or is it not?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying because you know that like the last game, because I think they're gonna probably lose just one game, just because whatever. But I think that last game, because you know they're gonna clinch the division early, so they're gonna probably sit a lot of their starters out, and they may even win that game. I don't know because Carson Wentz is the backup too, and I think he's an okay backup, so he might be able to do something. But I'm saying 15-2. I could be wrong. I hope you're right because I would love to see Mahomes. He'll be the first. Well, no, not the first to go undefeated, but he'll be in the top tier of undefeated quarterbacks, and he could add that to his resume.
Texas,
what if Mahomes was the first quarterback to go undefeated and win 21 games? Oh my, he's the GOAT at that point. I'm sorry, I got to say it.
Listen, I honestly believe, bro, if this team, if they get past a certain amount of games and they know they can go undefeated, they going for it. I guarantee you they is. Listen, and they know and they know that Mahomes want to be the MVP because they felt like he was last year based on him winning the title and on his way to winning it, he beat the dude that was supposed to be the MVP. You feel me? This is revenge season, bro. Trust me when I tell you, this is revenge season, bro.
Can you imagine if they act? Cause I'm not saying you're crazy. 17-0 is possible. Yeah, I just know it's gonna be like one game where they might, just have a.
How many games they lost last year, Texas?
They lost 6. But the year before, they went 14.
They had the most. Listen, they had the most. They lost 6 games. Went on to win the Super Bowl with the most drops in the league amongst the wide receiver core. You clean that up and add pure speed.
Yep.
Come on now, Texas.
Wait, go to the year before too. Go the year before they went 14-3. They had a solid defense. They didn't have dynamic weapons, and they went 14-3. So yeah, you're right. If you add the speed and the better defense, what they had 2 years ago,
they never had this defense before. He's never had a decent offense. Like I wouldn't say this super elite, but he ain't never had this much speed on offense with Kelsey and a defense on the other end, bro. Listen, they're gonna be able to score 30 on you, but hold you under 20, bro. You're not.
They'll be scoring.
Nobody is winning. Nobody's gonna win.
They might average about 33, 34 points. 33, 34 points. Yeah. You
and
can't
not
stop
right away,
man.
But by mid-season, yes, they are gonna be averaging that, bro. They're gonna be kind of sporadic, where it's gonna be like 27. Next game might be like 24. Then it's gonna be like 30, 35. Then and then all of a sudden it's gonna be 35, 40, and then it's gonna start going crazy. At some point in the season, it's gonna be every game gonna be like 33 plus points, bro. I'm telling you.
Funny thing is, I think that Mahomes might reach his prime next season, this upcoming season. I don't even think he's in his prime yet. I think this will be his official prime for Mahomes, personally.
I don't know when that nigga been in his prime. I just know he's been great though.
I'm saying, listen, if he goes undefeated and he goes 21-0 and wins the Super Bowl, and he gets the MVP, which I think he will in the same year, man, I'm almost getting ready to have to call him the GOAT if he does all that, man. I'm sorry, and it's not a fanboy stuff.
He's so good to the point where you don't even know whether he in his prime or not. Ain't that ridiculous?
Because you could argue in his prime when it's his rookie season, but I couldn't tell. Yeah.
Don't even know if this dude is in his prime or not, man. That's crazy, bro.
I really don't. Oh, I'm not sure.
I don't either. I'm not being a fanboy or nothing. I don't honestly know if this dude is in his prime or not. I just know that he's fucking good, bro. I'm dead serious. You can't evaluate it because he get better every fucking year. So it's like, oh, he must not be in his prime. You know what I mean, Texas? You can't say he in his prime right now because you don't know if he's gonna get better or not. If he gets better, then he's not in his prime. He's not. You don't get better when you're in your like when you stay
Yeah.
the same, like great, and then you fall off a cliff. When you continue to get better, you're still in your fucking prime, bro.
Wow, this is insane. Wow. Boy, if he does, like I said, go undefeated and win it all, man, he's MVP in the same year.
Hey, I guarantee you that I'm gonna bet right now. I swear they will not lose no more than 4 games. I bet anybody
Oh,
200.
oh, yeah, no doubt.
I bet anybody 200 they ain't gonna lose no more than 4 games. If they do lose,
Nobody's taking that bet, man, because that's going to be right.
oh man, Pagan just went insane on us. I ain't even gonna lie. You see what he said in the comment?
I have to look.
He said, "Y'all some glazers for real. Give Mahomes knob a break, bro."
This is crazy. I'm in disbelief right now because I just didn't think that they would let them get worthy. Because
He
I was
said,
writing them
we
off.
should declare our love for him. I'm declaring my love for him. What's up, Pagan? Who got a problem with it?
As a football player, he's a great football player. Because I said I don't think the Chiefs are going to get him. I thought they were going to look at the other speedster. I think in the end of the first round, the second round, but no, first round. Sorry.
This right here is the definition of horrible, man. I am telling you, Pagan, we need you, bro. We need those trolls, bro. You are needed, bro.
I don't know what to do, man. Wow, I just can't believe that the Chiefs are really doing this stuff.
Yeah, I was flabbergasted when I seen that they picked Worthy. And then when I realized, because I seen him run already, right?
Yeah.
I've seen the dude already, bro. Running off the field and shit like they claimed Deion Sanders did. You know, he kept running and shit like they said Deion did and shit. I'm like, fuck. And it never clicked in my mind that we was going to get him. I didn't even think, like, man, he'd be cold as hell with Mahomes, right? And do you know this too, Texas? Do y'all know?
Yeah.
You do know that he picked Mahomes, right?
Yeah.
You know that, right? He wanted
picked
Mahomes.
him. Yeah.
I
heard about that.
Told
Yeah, I did.
He didn't want to go to no team but the Chiefs.
I did hear about that. No, I heard
Bro,
about that briefly. You're right. You're right,
bro. Y'all got me entirely fucked up. If y'all think this man run the way he do and he say he want to play for the Chiefs, you think he coming to play? Man, y'all niggas finna be paying me some money, bro. The Chiefs going undefeated.
And him and Kadarius Toney been working out all off seasons. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, man. Kadarius Toney is dangerous though, right? When he gets the ball after catch.
Man, I'm telling you. Man, listen. This right here is a crazy affair. I don't know what to say.
And then you got to deal with Brown coming at you. What can Brown do for you? Then you got Kelsey zigzagging like he does, the option route getting open.
Listen, Kelsey gonna have his way, bro. Kelsey and Pacheco, they gonna have their way. A lot of room in the box to operate, bro. You load the box, Mahomes will make you pay. Worse than anybody in the history of this fucking game. Y'all hear me?
You never blitz him. Don't blitz him.
No, blitz him all day. That's what I want you niggas to do. We can throw for 7,000 in this bitch. Because trust me, if it's somebody that could throw for 6 or more, it's gonna be him.
And then you got Rashee Rice. I forget about him. Once he comes back, gets back into the fold, it's sick what they've just done, man. I don't know how you can't defend that, man. I mean, consistently.
You won't be able to. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna be going undefeated, bro. So listen. What I say sound crazy, but when you actually add in context, it sounds very logical.
Yeah. Because what's the scariest thing is that the scary thing is the Chiefs are more motivated to win again. You saw the rally right when they won. You could see it. They want to win again. And you know what's scary? Brown is playing for a contract, right? So he's going to try to ball out. You know what I'm saying? Kadarius Toney wants to redeem himself. It's just crazy, man. It's just too much, man. I can't believe that this is happening. If
No,
they win it, go ahead.
I got a feeling, man. This won't even be the biggest addition this year, bro. I feel feeling another rookie or free agent or something we gonna have, bro. Is gonna be the deciding factor this year. Like Worthy definitely gonna be a deciding factor, but it's gonna be somebody else that we ain't talking about is really gonna make a big effect on this team this year, bro.
This is comical, and that defense is still going to be probably top 5. And oh my, you see what's scary though? The base is that
That
you know
defense gonna be
Carlap.
no less
Yeah.
than top 3. Even with I
Oh
don't give
my
a damn.
God.
I don't give a damn if what's his name? What's the dude
What's
we
up?
let go again?
Oh, Snead.
I don't care if he was the number one cornerback in the league, bro. We ain't falling off that much.
Because you know the backup Watson is pretty solid, and he's more experienced now. He'll do a good enough job. But you still got McDuffie, who's going to be I think a top 5 cornerback. I think he was this year, bro.
We stopped the top
Mhm.
offensive teams in the league with that defense. All these teams too had top 5 defense, but our defense performed better in the end. So I told y'all. But at the beginning of the playoffs, I said we got the real number 1 defense. Y'all remember
Yeah,
me
that's true.
saying that, bro?
Yeah,
I've been saying that shit, bro.
I thought that.
These ain't no
Mhm.
wild guesses, bro. This is what I know.
Yeah, I was saying that too. Now, me and you agreed on that one. Now, me and you disagreed, obviously, because I thought the Chiefs were going to lose. You had them winning. That you were right about that one, because
I mean, a lot of people thought that. I mean, most drops in the league at the time. I mean, a lot of people would think that. At moments in the season, I thought that, but I pretty much stayed on.
Yeah,
they was gonna win it all. I just it was a feeling deep down that I could not ignore. That I knew it, bro. I just knew it, bro.
No, yeah, I was saying this is the best defense in the league too. I mean, I believe that because they allowed the least biggest plays. They you had the best 2 cornerbacks. You got the cornerback only allowed 1 touchdown, Snead, and that was in the second round of the playoffs. You had number 2 in sacks. You were like the best team in terms of third down. Like, and see, how do you beat the Chiefs consistently like this? Because like you said, the defense is going to get the other team off the field. So now your team is being exposed to these dangerous situations. You know what I'm saying? Having to run up and down, that's bad, man.
That's insane, is what it is. You ask me.
You know what, bro? I think that 7 rings for Mahomes is very possible at this point. I'm sorry. If you don't think Mahomes can get 7 rings and he's only 28, he'll be 29 in September, and he plays 13, maybe 14 more years, and you don't think he can win 4 more rings, you're insane.
I don't know how many more rings he gonna win in, but I know he definitely gonna win at least 1 more, and that'll be this year.
Oh, he'll win more than 1 more. Yeah, and Pagan, I didn't like Kadarius Toney. I mean, nobody did because he was dropping all those passes. But when things can change, sir. Like people always say, "Oh, you're moving the goalpost, you're hedging." No, if you see different things that they show you.
Jay Will, the Ravens are dumb. You had the number 1 rushing attack, and you added Derrick Henry. Like that's gonna help, bro. What y'all trying to coddle Lamar Jackson because the motherfucker can't throw, bro? You can't hide it. When it's time to throw, niggas like Pat Holmes and Andy Reid go make your bitch ass throw. I don't give a fuck if you got Barry Sanders, Derrick Henry, and Bo Jackson back there, nigga. We just gonna make sure this rushing attack the best ever. We gonna run everybody over if he can't throw. We gonna guarantee running. No, you're not. You gonna run everybody over until you meet the Chiefs, nigga, like you did the last time. That's all the fuck you gonna do, dumbass.
And the Chiefs are gonna probably have like a top 7 O line. And then you got the best coach in the league. You see what I'm saying? You got the best D coordinator. You got the best fans in the league. Oh my goodness! And yes, they are the best fans in the league. And I'm not just saying that they are the best fans in the league. The best stated is crazy. Kansas City has like you watch the games right at home. They had like that college atmosphere.
Easy work, and I guarantee you, ain't no fucking Lions or no Packers beating us this year. Pack it up. If you up, go Mike. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get you started, but it is what it is, nigga.
Wow.
They ain't finna beat us. Not this year. And then y'all was gloating over the win, and then y'all couldn't even get it done anyway. I told you, Lions fans, I'm a former one. Packers fans, I hate they ass. Y'all was gloating over regular season wins when we didn't have Chris Jones. We didn't have a menu, whatever that dude name is we got from the 49ers. You feel me? And then when we get these dudes, y'all not nowhere to be found. Y'all can't even get past the niggas that we don't even respect, but had the audacity to gloat about a regular season win. See, when y'all got y'all ass whooped against other niggas and couldn't even get to the Chiefs, you understood that there's levels to this. You eat the humble pie and realize you can't talk shit until you get to the top of the mountain and knock off that nigga. That nigga is Patrick Mahomes. You don't get credit for no regular season, smegular season. And like I told Infinite, you don't get credit for making it to the Super Bowl and not winning either. You don't get credit for taking a bum team to the NBA Finals and not winning multiple times. And then you was never an MVP. You never was a Defensive Player of the Year. Never was a scoring champion either, nigga. So what credit you want us to give you? You know what? You were the best student today. You get a big red apple. That's what you finna get? Because you ain't finna get no real... What? Where's Jimmy Butler gonna be ranked all time? Somewhere with the Hall of Fame with the Heat? He ain't finna be in the NBA Hall of Fame because that'd be disrespectful.
Jimmy Butler in the Hall of Fame.
Hell no, he ain't a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, I'm kind of up in the air on that one.
Okay, this my thing. No scoring title, no MVPs, no Defensive Player of the Year, no assist titles, no rebounds titles. Okay? You didn't ever even win the finals. Okay? And currently, your team is hanging in there without your ass. I'm just saying, that's a hard case to fight against Texas.
Hey, Jay Will. I know the Chiefs' history, sir. It's a guy named I won't go too far back because you probably won't know Tom Ali. He just got put in the Chiefs Hall of Fame. Go look that up. You got a guy named Dontario Poe. We had this guy named Terrence, guy named number 38. He was trash in 2016. He was one of the worst cover guys, man, that I've seen. Who else? Dexter McCluster. You had guys, I won't say the obvious thing like Tony Gonzalez. I mean, I won't say those guys. I mean, you had, what's his name? Dustin Colquitt, our old special teams guy. I bet you don't know him. You could, Trent Green, of course. Test my knowledge. I mean, debates. Well, hey, Jay Will.
We done this for 15 hours. Texas, my dog.
Hey,
She's talking about y'all ain't tired of talking. We argued and talking, start arguing again.
Nah, but listen. What's his name? Chiefs had Todd Haley, Jay Will. I know the Chiefs' history. They had a guy named, what's his name? Oh my God. He just passed away. Dang it, the quarterback. Oh. What's his name? Lynn Dawson.
Lynn Dawson.
So come and talk to me, sir. Eric Fisher. He was one of our old linemen. He was pretty good. I'm just naming some old guys that they had. And I know I was a kid. I used to live not too far from AT&T Stadium. Yeah, you're right. AT&T Stadium is beautiful. It's just by that ghetto Walmart. If you go Google it and then look it up, it's by some crazy Walmart, man. It's a bunch of bad stuff happens over there. Yeah, I used to live right next to the stadium, sir. I know where that's at. I think that's still on the street called, I think, Collins and Randall Mill, something like that. Of course, Jay Will. I mean, it's in Texas, man. That's like the best state in the country.
Jay Will, who's your basketball team? Who your football team? Who you running with, bro? Best running back is Larry Johnson or Jamal Charles? Which one for you, Texas?
Mine is Jamal Charles.
I'm gonna take Charles too.
He went to Texas. So yeah.
Best
Yeah,
wide
Nigerian
receiver
nightmare, too.
ever as a Chief. Dwayne Bowe, Tyreek Hill. Because I think Dwayne Bowe would be that guy, huh?
Yeah, probably. I mean, he was solid. He was
Long
solid.
tenure. He wasn't super duper elite, but he was the Andre Johnson of the Chiefs. Highly talented guy, consistent guy, never was super duper top. See, Andre Johnson actually was in the elite for a few years. He was. So I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Oh,
as
yeah.
far as consistency and talent, he was Andre Johnson, but he never lived up to it.
Yeah.
And that was because of quarterbacks also. But I'm just saying, he just didn't ever live up to
Look
it.
at Pagan. Look at Pagan. He's funny. Yeah, I know Priest Holmes. Yeah, he played running back.
What the hell? Pagan,
What?
what are you talking about? What's wrong with you, man? Texas do know football. Nigga's stupid.
I don't worry about him, man.
That dude. Talk about he don't know this stuff.
You know, Pagan trolls, man. That's what it
You
is.
get why people say Kelsey, nigga, because he better. Fuck is wrong with you? No disrespect, Tony G, baby, but it's levels to this shit. He is a stronger version of Tony G. That's what he is, bro. He is. Because Tony G was what, 6'4", 6'5", too?
Yeah.
Great route runner. Mostly a receiving tight end. Kelsey can, in my opinion, he could block a little bit better. He could catch way better. He's stronger, just as fast, if not faster. Bro, he the greatest fucking receiving tight end ever. And definitely a top 3 tight end overall. You could try to talk about other guys like Gronk and fucking Dallas Clark and anomaly guys, right? That you could try to rank ahead of him. Fine, bro. Because to me, my favorite fucking tight end of all time is Dallas Clark. Yeah, Indianapolis Colts. That Dallas Clark. Bad motherfucker, bro. Listen, when him, Marvin Harrison, and Reggie Wayne line up, you got a problem, homie. Tell me.
Yeah, Tony Gonzalez was a better version of what's that other light skin? That Jimmy Graham when he played for the Saints.
Oh, Jimmy Graham.
Yeah,
Jimmy Graham was the athletic version of Tony Gonzalez. You think so?
Yeah, I thought Gonzalez was pretty athletic too.
But not as athletic as Jimmy Graham.
Nah,
though.
Jimmy Graham was a freak. He like 6'7" too.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
6'7", like
And
270.
more athletic than Gonzalez too, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Not super duper, way more like Jimmy Graham, but he's
Jimmy
more athletic.
played college basketball with Miami Hurricanes. Yeah, he can jump, man.
Yeah.
I wish he had a guy's career on track because he was a bona fide Hall of Famer, boy. He was 6'7", 270.
I believe Aaron Hernandez had a shot too, bro. I'm serious.
He's a part of that life, man. I just don't condone it.
But I'm just saying if we separate all of that, which is hard to do because that is a part of who he is. But if you just do that for 5 seconds and look at the production,
just the talent, yeah.
Man, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Freaking monster.
Yeah. It was short lived because we didn't really see much of it, but yeah, you can see the potential. Hey, to J Will in the chat, man. I started watching football like around the earlier 2000s, so now I just told you some guys that played in the 70s, 80s from the Chiefs, but I go far back, like immediate knowledge to guys that played from the early 2000s on. It makes sense, right? I'm in my 20s still, so you see what I'm saying? Now I know some of the history. You know, Christian Okoye, like I said, more recently they had a guy named Dustin Colquitt. part of the special teams. I mean, yeah.
It's nothing wrong with not. It's nothing wrong with being a fan and not knowing all the history and all the little intricacies of it and learning. It's still saying that you're a fan. You don't have to fucking know about Larry Johnson to be a Chiefs fan, bro. Y'all niggas need to stop doing that weird ass shit.
Now, somebody just became a fan like around 2020. Okay, then you have a point. But I know there's one chick.
Hold on. But still, Texas. Hold on. What if I was a fan of football, didn't never have a team, right?
Yeah.
And then I became a fan of the Chiefs consistently, right? Yeah. Consistently since 2020. So you gonna have the right to tell me I ain't a fan?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? See the fine line you gotta draw with that shit, Texas? That's bullshit. We just need to stop doing that, bro. Because you don't know how much money and time or when the motherfucker really would. You don't know. You don't.
Hold on, Jay Will. I'm not 27. Take it 2 ages down. My birthday. Yeah.
I was born and raised in Grand Rapids, Michigan. My team's supposed to be the Detroit Lions, right? But I guarantee you, nigga, I spent more money than a lot of motherfuckers that live in Kansas City on Patrick Mahomes jerseys, gloves. Nigga, I buy every year, nigga. When Madden come out, nigga, I'm buying it, nigga, because of Patrick Mahomes, nigga. Y'all better stop.
Hey, Jay Will, bro. I was born in 98.
That's crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it's insane. I ain't gonna lie to you at all, man. Shit is insane to me. I try not to get mad, man, but it's like it don't make sense the hate that they have on Pat Holmes, bro. But I understand it's like the LeBron effect. So great, you try to find every little reason why he's not. Because he's so great and it's in your face and it's a hard pill to swallow. You try to pick and prod and find every reason he's not.
Look at Pagan, man. Pagan is crazy. Yeah, Pagan. I guess Pagan's come after me, which is fine. I welcome it.
I know some, I don't know all, okay? And as far as how much Texas know, I don't know, but I know he know a lot. Probably more than me. Shit.
I was telling before somebody tried to challenge me on my knowledge, but they wanted me to name people from the 70s, 80s. I can name a few, but I can name you easily from the early 2000s.
About it in Texas. Yeah. A lot of times when people ask you the questions, they can't answer it themselves. They want to see if you know, so they can.
Or they Googled it. Or they Googled it before they asked you.
They asked you that shit because they went and Googled it because they was curious about it and they didn't know beforehand. Somebody told them or something. Like, come on, stop, bro. Y'all dudes just look for ways to try to discredit people as fans and stuff, bro.
Because I could tell them this right here. I bet they don't even know a guy named Derek Johnson. He went to Texas as well. He was the linebacker. You remember him? He's like the brown skin linebacker dude. He was good. He had like the record for most tackles for the Chiefs. I don't know where it stands now. I don't know where it stands now, but yeah.
Why focus on whether I'm a real fan or not? Focus on whether I'm actually having real ball talk, know what I'm talking about, and speaking facts. Focus on that. Y'all niggas be focused on the wrong shit, bro. Whether I'm a real fan or not don't have nothing to do with if we're talking about any conversation involving sports. And I'm right. If I'm right, I'm right. You niggas want to try to bring up how long a person been a fan and all that shit when you lose in a debate or whatever the case may be. It's something to try to reach and hold on to as leverage, bro, to try to say a person don't know what they talking about or they wrong in the midst of a debate when shit look ugly for you. Oh, you ain't a real fan anyway. What? Because you said so? So, hold on. If a motherfucker, hold on, Texas. I done spent some bands, okay, since I've been a Kansas City Chiefs fan. What if a person who was born and raised in Kansas City, never bought got a couple jerseys, never actually bought them, went to games, never actually bought tickets, right? All the shit they got, they ain't never bought it. It's just around. They ain't really invested their real money and time into it compared to somebody who's never been I ain't never been in Kansas City my whole life. Never went to a Chiefs game, but I done bought plenty of jerseys and a whole lot of other shit and never missed a game if it was on air. Who's a real fan, Texas? Me or the
Yeah.
other guy?
Yeah, you. Hey, Will. Yeah, I know Lanier. I've heard of him. Like I said, that's before my time. And hold on, Jay Will, get my age right, because once you hit 27, you're getting kind of up there. I'm not far from it, but I was born in '98, man. So I only can span from 2000s to now. But yeah, well, Lanier played, I think, in the '70s. Willie Lanier, the Black Lion. He's a black dude. He was supposedly pretty good. I didn't watch him play though.
I hardly have standards for anything. And this shit is real entertainment, bro. This shit real entertainment. You hear me, Texas? Pagan be going crazy, bro. We're his highlight of the day. If we ain't on here for him to talk about, bro, and he don't feel good for the day. He don't.
He trolls me, you, and Grant. We were saying it the other night. That's just the three people.
A lot. He used to come for me all the time, but I just noticed he be really just like trying to come for you a lot for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not worried about Pagan. It's crazy.
It is crazy. Insane to me.
Yeah, Jay, well, I know my history too, to a degree. Yeah. But Jay Will, you know about Derrick Johnson, though, right? You know about Derrick Johnson. He was one of the prolific linebackers. He went to Texas as well. People think about Derrick Thomas. They don't ever think about Derrick Johnson. Like a lot of y'all don't even know Tamba Ali, who was just inducted into the Hall of Fame. Huh?
Monster linebacker.
Yeah, he can pass rush, yeah, as well. So,
mind you, Tamba Ali, his name was in the mix at the time with Luke Kuechly and fucking Patrick Willis, nigga. You know how hard it is to have your name in them conversations, nigga? Luke Kuechly, Patrick Willis, nigga. Ray Lewis, Brian Urlacher. Tamba Ali name was in the mix with them motherfuckers, bruh.
Yeah, like I know Romeo Cornell. I know Todd Haley. He was the coach when they were going like around 10 before the Andy Reid days. Who else? Let me see. I'm trying to think. There was some player I was just thinking about. Dang.
That nigga said if Lions was winning was winning playoff games. Okay, if my baby mama actually has sense. Next question.
Spencer Ware. Tom Ali's not new, sir. But see, you gotta understand, Tom Ali is in my time frame. Like I said, 2000s to the, because like I said, that's when I grew up. And get my age right, Jay Will. Yeah, Anthony. Yeah, Christian.
Sometimes people bring up a certain conversation so they can learn and see what you could teach them, and they acting like they teaching you and trying to ask you what you know and all this. In reality, they don't know shit, and they know you know a lot. So they try to ask you questions. You know what I mean? That's what this is, Texas.
Because they don't even know who Lynn Dawson is. That's one of the names that I know.
Tom Ali was. We're gonna say they fairly new. First of all, if you really was listening to the conversation, you would have made sure that you separated Tom Ali out of mostly all those people that was mentioned, because he is nowhere near fairly new.
They don't even know a guy named Otis Taylor, who was him and I think Dwayne Bowe and the other guys are like in the top 5 for like reception yards. Otis Taylor. They don't even know that. They didn't even know Lynn Dawson. That's what I'm saying. Nobody knows they did. Yeah, Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare. Yeah, but his career got ended earlier, or I think after he took some kind of hit. I forgot who hit him, and then he said, "I'm done." So he became a Nigerian. I'm sorry, he's Nigerian. I'm saying, but he became a doctor in Nigeria.
Pagan, you is my nigga. If you don't get no bigger.
Jay Will, brother.
Real debates is a fraud.
Okay, Atwater. Okay. Yeah, Joe Montana played for the Chiefs towards the end of his career. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I
That
am,
water
guys.
destroyed him. Hey, it be like that whether it was the dirty days or not. If motherfucker get a clean hit on you and he's strong, bro, he could really knock you out. I mean, Ray Lewis knocked out a lot of motherfuckers. I'm trying to think, who was that dude that Ray Lewis knocked out? Damn, I'm trying to think of who it
I
was.
don't know, bro. They ain't even named Justin Houston. I forgot
The
about
dude
Justin
said that
Houston.
Ray
Yeah, go ahead.
Ray Lewis was barking at him. Like, motherfucker, you talking to me? Like, yeah, I'm talking to you, motherfucker. Said, you know when we line up out here, I'm gonna knock your ass out, right? He said, bro, you can't be serious. He said, yeah, I'm gonna knock your ass out. Man, I'm trying to think who the fuck it was, bro. It was a running back too.
I take Ray Lewis seriously.
Betty said he came through that motherfucker just saw a flash. Boom.
Yeah, he was a little bit intimidating, man. They had like those big shoulder pads back in the day and
Man,
big
Ray was
biceps,
that.
paws.
He was that, bro. Ray was really that, bro. He was, listen, Ray Lewis, Brian Urlacher,
Yeah.
Luke Kuechly.
Don't forget Lance Briggs. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't.
No, he's not up there with Luke Kuechly. See, Luke Kuechly, he could hit, but Luke Kuechly was the brain, so he diagnosed and he got a lot of picks and stuff.
Yeah, see, he was actually. If you look up the numbers, Luke Kuechly is the best zone middle linebacker ever. I think he got the most interceptions or some shit like that, and he had the most like pass deflections or some shit like that, bro. He got some crazy stats, bro. Luke Kuechly's a monster in pass coverage and run coverage too. Don't get it fucked up. But he was a guy that was very good, if not excellent, in run coverage. He was the first of his kind. Was a real threat in zone. You put that motherfucker in zone, he's a threat. Feel me?
Yeah.
But we talking about pure middle linebackers. I gotta go Ray Lewis, Brian Urlacher, Patrick Willis. That's my three.
And he retired early.
You can go any way you want, depending on your favorite. You feel me? Ray Lewis be the fastest one. Patrick Willis probably be the strongest one. Urlacher, the biggest one. You feel me? All of them is great though.
I don't know though. Kuechly had speed, man.
Yes, but I don't think he was faster than Ray Lewis, bro. Seriously.
Okay.
Ray was a fucking demon. When the whole
what about Mike
he is there.
Mike Singletary, what about him? And Jack Lambert?
Yeah, but I'm talking about dudes that we recognize in our era.
Yeah, that's true.
Growing up.
Like these guys don't even know Justin Houston. I mean, he's more recent, but hey, Jay Will, how old are you, Jay Will? I mean, unless you don't want to answer, I don't know why it's a big deal if you don't want to answer. But how old are you? Because Tamba Ali got drafted in the mid 2000s, so yeah, Tamba Ali got drafted in the mid 2000s, sir.
Remember what I told you earlier, Texas, about people hanging in the streets but don't know nothing about the streets. They just was there. Just because he was born in the same era as us, don't mean he used his brain and soaked up knowledge. He might have just soaked up freaking Kool-Aid. That's about it. Like,
Jay,
you got to really think about that. Sometimes people in the same age range as you don't know not even half as much as you because they spent all their years doing nothing.
Fact. Hey, but Jay Will, no, I said Justin Houston is newer, I understand, but like Tom Ali was drafted in 05-06, bro. Like that's a long time ago. We're talking about the base. That's practically 20 years ago. To me, newer, you could argue is like maybe like around 2013, 14, 15, but that's not even like, I don't know. Because you understand, Jay Will, they say a generation changes, I think, every 15 years, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's 18 years, 19 years. And that's when also they play old school, still in 05, 06, they still play old school football. Dudes were getting waxed, man. I saw Trent Green debates. If you go back and go on YouTube, look like the old, like if you go on YouTube, they have like these old, not classic, well, they have old classic games too, but they have like the old, what do you call it? You could type in old, like great games in the history of the NFL, Trent Green got blasted, man. He was going for a slide. His head got hit in the ground. That was around 05. That was still aggressive football.
And he played for the Chiefs quarterback, right?
Yeah.
Trent Green. I would put him in the rankings of a Jimmy Garoppolo.
Hold up. Let me see something quickly. So he said hold on. He said you were a freshman in high school in 05. So you were about 36. Jay Will, you're about 36.
If he was a freshman in high school in 05. Hold on. He about the same age as us. He in there. He about the same age
as us.
Yeah.
I'm in my 20s, bro.
What, 06, 07? Yeah. So he up in there.
Hold on, debate. You said us. I'm in my 20s, brother. Still.
Well, I'm just saying.
Guys might win this too, but Jay Will, I've been knowing a little more than NFL before COVID years, sir. Baseball is my favorite sport, really, but I like football. And the NBA playoffs, I'm interested, man.
But headhunters, the motherfuckers was hard hitters who was dirty. Let's just be honest about it. It's like a lot of the defensive players from the NBA and back in the 90s and 80s and 70s, they overrated. Them motherfuckers was dirty and lazy. You feel me? They was dirty and lazy, tripping you, stomping on you, motherfucking holding you, all kind of weird shit, bro. And they say the referees is got the game soft. No, the referees blowing the whistle because they doing a lot of fuck shit, and the referees not allowing it in this era. Now the referees, you seen multiple fucking times last night on the Lakers and the Nuggets were fouls, but down the stretch we see the referees been honoring that shit, bro. They ain't been blowing the whistle like that, bro.
They let them play.
They let the motherfuckers play. They do, bro, and they go for all games. It ain't just the Lakers and the Nuggets. I see this shit. When it get past like midway third quarter, nigga, it's feeling like 90s a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
I kind of like that a little bit because, I mean, that's the gripe that I had with the NBA for the longest, you know.
It make your ass earn it, bro.
They're changing it up. See, I'm liking this playoffs, though, because especially on the West side, I'm seeing pretty good defense being played. Even the Lakers and the Nuggets, that's good, but watch the Mavericks. They have to be like the top defensive team this year so far, like in terms of points. I haven't seen it, but I watched their games. The Mavericks are clamping stuff down, man. You called it too, right? Yeah, the Mavericks just smoked the Clippers. I did too.
Yep.
And they will.
Look, like I said, Infamous tried to come on here, say, "Oh, you said it was gonna be a sweep." You said no. I clarified that when me and you both was agreeing on it. I said a sweep or gentleman's sweep, and I clearly listen. Remember, he was like, "Oh, well, drop your nuts, then." I'm a real man. I drop my nuts. I said, "Well, drop your nuts, then, and bet that the Celtics don't win the series." No, just bet that the Heat won't win at least one game. Remember, he said it just like that, right, Texas?
Yeah.
Do you know that this motherfucker came on here talking about who want to bet me at least 100 that the Celtics ain't gonna win against the Heat, and who want to bet me? What was the other fucking bet? Who want to bet me that? Who want to bet me? Damn, I think it was something about the Nuggets and the Lakers. Yeah, he was like, okay, they won one
he did
game.
mention that.
Yeah, but who want to bet me that they lose? He was like, who want to bet me whether they lose a series or not? Instead of betting on, he was scared to bet Go Mike on game 5. Go Mike was like,
because you knew
they win game 5 because you know it's a high probability. But he's sitting there agreeing on everything Fonzo's saying as far as, oh, well, they're gonna be at home. We know the energy they're gonna bring when they close, which I agreed on, right? But at the same time, what I said is, if AD come out with that same mentality, nigga, they're not stopping him.
I'm impressed with Anthony Davis, bro. Like, the dude came into this game averaging 32-13, man. He had, I think, 25, like 22, 23 rebounds, if I'm not mistaken.
To his rebound total and said, fuck y'all, I'm going Dennis Rodman. Get the fuck out of my way.
I'm impressed with AD, bro. I'm so impressed with that guy,
You
man.
see the ability
Yeah.
is unmatched. Consistency is a problem. Health is a problem. But we talking about ability, nigga. Listen, this dude is up there with Victor Wembanyama, LeBron, Jordan, all them niggas. I'm telling you.
He's a monster,
There's
bro.
nothing he can't do. You've seen him come down multiple times and score effortlessly against Jokic. When he's aggressive and he's hot, easily, nigga, he's scoring on whoever, whenever
Do you
he
see?
wants.
Do you see? He's actually putting his body into Jokic and getting put like you know
Easy
how
work, bro.
he kind of pins him down and gets that layup up really quickly off the bank. I mean,
Can finish any way you want, and he athletic too, bro. You ain't stopping him.
he's an underrated passer too. Because don't forget, he was a guard in high school. He grew 7 inches in 1 year, 6'3", 6'10".
Yeah,
And
I would say he is, but I still think that.
Jokic is better.
No,
passer.
I still think that Embiid is better too.
Yeah.
I think Embiid this year stepped his game up, passing out of double teams a lot better, and I think that's the last component to AD's game.
Yep.
Learning to draw them double teams and really knowing where to go with that ball, bro.
If AD can get that 3-point shot, I don't know his percentage, probably in the 30s. If he can get that a little bit better, man, because he's 31, but he could still improve. That's what's crazy.
He put shots up and they go down. When I see Embiid, he shoot that motherfucker. You
Yeah,
hear me,
he's really he with intention. Yeah,
he's shooting that bitch. To me, it would have to be Peja Stojakovic,
Yeah.
Dirk Nowitzki, and Joel Embiid, bro. The greatest shooting big man I've ever seen. Because the motherfucker, listen, when he's shooting, bro.
Yeah.
That 50-point game, legendary. That 70-point game he put on Wemby, legendary.
For who?
Huh?
Who put up 70?
Shit, that was fucking Joel Embiid. Remember he put up 70 this year on fucking Wemby, nigga.
Oh man, I know Luka had 73. Oh man, Embiid had 70. Because I didn't hear. That had to be during the NFL season or something like that. Yeah.
73?
No. Luka had 73.
Okay, I know Embiid had put 70.
I think you're right. Yeah. It sounds like you're right. I think I did hear that vaguely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right.
It was definitely 70, bro.
God,
but let me go
man,
check.
These dudes are monsters, bro. Like, you can laugh at me. I think Embiid and AD are better than Jokic when they're playing like they.
Hell yeah,
like
70.
Yeah.
Nigga, I put 70 on Wemby. Nigga, 70 points and 18 rebounds.
Dang.
Nigga, he destroyed him.
Yeah.
Bro, this dude is massive, bro. His shoulders look big as dude's head, bro. In this picture I see with him with his hand on his knees, bruh.
Man.
Bruh, his shoulders look like he's bigger than my head, bro.
Joel is
Come
not
on,
human,
man.
bro. Joel
I got a
Embiid
big ass
17.
head. You hear me?
Yeah. Joel 70 and 14. That's insane. That's inhumane. I mean, Luka had 73 too as well, but 70 and 14.
Oh man, I just seen a video of him. I think it was the game that he got 70 on Wemby, bro. He was joking before the game started and ran past him.
He's so tall, right?
Yeah.
I
So they could see how tall he was.
He looked at him like, God, dog.
And Wemby didn't even know. He turns around and wonder why everybody laughing and Embiid laughing. He don't even know they just ran past him and
I saw that
him on the camera.
And keep in mind, the base Embiid is a giant too. He's 7'1", 7'2".
He is, but Wembanyama is
like
the tree
7'4"
amongst twigs. Okay, he is a tree amongst twigs, bro. That's all I can say.
Man, like I said, I think the Lakers win the series. I mean, I'm still sticking with my pick, but I think they win the series. If they take Game 5, they get in the series. I don't care what anybody says, but today's game, the Clippers and the Mavericks, man. I think you saw the game, right? The last game. So the Mavericks in Game 2 and Game 3 did what I'd expected for them to do. I still have them winning in 5. I could be wrong, and maybe it's 6, but I had 5, but I got them winning regardless. But they did a good job at because game 2 they did a good job at blitzing Harden, right? They have to have that same philosophy. Get the ball out of his hands. I think Kawhi, they rushed Kawhi back. We saw that he's not in sync. That hurt them a lot. Every shot he put up at because his shot is at midi. The midi is automatic for Kawhi. It's flat.
You need rhythm to keep that shot going.
Yeah,
He never
he
got
needs
his
rhythm.
rhythm. And
And
then
he
the
won't
thing
get it.
about it is what I told everybody. I'm not throwing those shots or nothing at Kawhi. Listen to me, Texas. The problem with him is he don't have his rhythm and he ain't hitting shots. He's not an elite playmaker and he's not an elite rebounder. So what the fuck is he doing for you on the floor then if he can't score?
Yeah.
And his
'Cause he's
defense done fell off too.
older, the knees. Yeah.
So I'm just being honest, bro. Dudes is crazy. But I told
true.
Mike, Ty Lue don't have no other choice but to start him, whether he think he's gonna lose the series or not. You guarantee gonna be fired if you don't start him. You hear me, Texas? Because they don't have they're not extending. Ballmer already said he's not extending George and Kawhi unless they play a certain amount of games and show a certain amount of commitment this year.
Yep.
So even if he do choose to extend them, once he do and give them all that money, they're gonna have power. And he gonna ask them, do they want to move forward with that coach? And they're gonna say, no, we don't. Feel me? Kawhi gonna say, oh, you benched me during the playoffs. Oh yeah, I was rusty. Don't matter. You should have believed in me. So you gotta go. I need a coach that believe in me. So I guarantee you Ty Lue will not bench him because he's scared of that happening. I told Mike that. It ain't just about the X and O's, it's about motherfuckers trying to keep their jobs too.
Another thing is Kyrie was scary for the Clippers, like you said. Kawhi, he will not get his rhythm in this series. And I told Infamous, he's like, really? I was like, no. And speaking of Infamous, bro, he's the same guy. It was me, you, LaFonso, and a few other guys on the panel. He said, watch out for the Pelicans. He said, it's Brandon Ingram you got to worry about. It's not even Zion. Okay, you see how that's going, Mr. Infamous? Oh, down 0-3. What else did he say?
Infamous just listen. Ever since Kawhi left the Raptors, he ain't been right. You hear me? He heartbroken.
Bro, he said the Mavericks don't play good defense. I'm like, bro, what are you watching? Because Infamous likes to always say you don't watch basketball. I mean,
the team that's been fucking fourth in defense since the fucking All-Star break. That
facts.
That nigga crazy.
Facts. I'm telling him you don't watch it because he loves to say,
I've seen another thing. The last game they ranked first in defense since some fucking date too. They ranked first in defense right now, bro. I forgot.
It was some date in March,
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I seen that too, bro. I'm telling you.
Fourth quarter defense, they're top tier, man. Like this Maverick team is scary, bro. Like I'm not even like just going crazy, but bro, I love watching them play basketball. If you saw them, they were moving the ball debates. You saw it. I mean, and Clippers fell into that ISO 1-on-1 ball. I think PG had 7 points. Russell had 1 point. And then Kyrie only had 2 points the first half, bro. You know that? And they still got smacked. Yeah, it's just a bad matchup. It's a bad matchup for the Clippers, man. In the paint, Gafford and Lively will wear out Zubac. They don't really have a credible big man. They don't. They play too much ISO ball, which is what I thought going into the series. I thought the Mavericks in game 1, the long layoff, I thought the Mavericks, they got uncharacteristic. They played last Sunday, I believe, right, in LA. And they were just going ISO. But that was the quarter, the half where they had like almost a historically bad half. They had 30 points the first half. And then they got to go in the third and fourth quarter, but it was just too late. But I think the Mavericks should beat them again, man. Because I don't trust Russell Westbrook anymore. Russell has shown me he cannot really score. None of their guys are consistent. That's the problem. You got Harden kept them in the game, the base, and I think they only had like 70 points going to the fourth quarter. 70 plus points. I mean, bro, you're not going to beat this Maverick team playing like that, man. Jason Kidd is a better coach than Tyronn Lue. I know he doesn't have a ring yet as a coach. He has a ring as a player, but.
And listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It ain't because I don't rock with Kawhi, because I don't rock with Kawhi and I don't rock with PG. I don't rock with Russ. I don't rock with nobody that go against the king, especially when you used to be with the king and now you go get with niggas that don't fuck with the king. You definitely a op. But to end all that, I'm gonna say this.
I can't hear you.
If LBJ pull this off, bro, y'all gonna have to answer to a lot of things, bro. Because Curry already has been eliminated. KD ain't won a fucking game.
He's getting swept again.
Yeah, y'all following me where I'm going with this?
Dame is getting ready to get put out, probably.
Kawhi Leonard is getting ready to go too. But for some reason, it's all about LBJ, right? I understand he's the face of the league. He's been around longer than everybody else. But when y'all put these dudes in the same conversation as him and say they on the same level, if not better, but then when the results look otherwise, y'all want to blame the teammates, but y'all want to tell us, don't blame the teammates, blame LBJ. So, I mean, what am I to do? What am I to do? Like I said, with the Clippers situation, you cannot convince me that they will win another game in this series after 7 points from Paul George and 9 from Kawhi. I'm sorry, it's over. You don't recover from that. And once a team has held your ass to, what would they held them to? 89 points, 85 points, some shit like that they held them to? Bro, that's crazy, bro. That was crazy, bro.
And Kyrie really hadn't even had like that Kyrie game. He had 2 points the first half.
They ain't had that real game. They had that real game where Luka come out busting threes on you off bail and shit. They ain't had that game yet. Where he come back today. Back-to-back threes, then Kyrie coming down too. Then here come fucking Hardaway Jr. Then here come an easy lob. Then here come Kyrie again.
Yep, and Exum in the corner, Kleber.
Yeah, like, bro, when they get hitting you like that, nigga, they can go on a 12-point run and so fucking fast on your ass, you wouldn't even make your head spin.
Man, Infamous was saying, man, okay, so he said the Pelicans, which was capped. That's crazy, man. What's with Pelicans? And then he's telling you about the whole Celtics Heat stuff, trying to put words in somebody's mouth. I like Infamous, but I got to be honest, bro. It's what, and then the third thing he did is saying,
move the goalpost, and he loves to try to say he's gonna drop his nuts and bet on safe bets. If it's dangerous and he got a high and he got even a mid chance of losing, he don't want to do it. He's gonna go completely safe on his bets every time, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah. And he was saying the Clippers. I'm not sure. Oh, he did have the Mavericks winning the series.
No, that nigga, he flipped on the Mavs. I mean, he flipped on the Clippers just like Mookie bitch ass did middle of the year, bro. They was avid Clipper fans, and when the system seemed like it wasn't working no more and shit, they just abandon shit, bro, and go to other teams. Mookie with the Celtics, now he with the Celtics. Or like them dudes weird as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna lie. How you gonna go from the Clippers to the Celtics and shit, bro? What the fuck? This nigga Mookie went from the Clippers to the Celtics mid-year, bro, and still got people rocking with him, bro. I told you, dudes is fanboys. They just subs. You're not a man, you're a sub. Look up your fucking name. It's subscriber 2. That's your name. Niggas is weird, bro. Then he on there kicking people off the panel, muting people for keeping it real. That you do need to give LeBron his credit. The Lakers did play good defense, and no, the rest did not give the Lakers that game. No,
they just smashed it. They just smashed it.
Conspiracy to extend the series, bro. Stop.
And you know what's funny? Listen, Infamous. I like Infamous, like I said once again, but he's been wrong about all this stuff. Now, imagine if the Lakers prove him wrong and shock him. Because I have to tell you right now, Lakers win Game 5 tomorrow. They're winning the series, and I see. But I'm saying this before anybody. I'm saying this when it looks like it's the unthinkable. You see what I'm saying?
You said it, though.
Yeah. You said it. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. When they went down 0-3, I was kind of like, man, okay, maybe I'm wrong, but
no, you was feeling the same way. Anybody that logically knows basketball and common sense. We in a hole we can't dig ourselves out of. Hopefully we can get one game to look decent with this ass whooping that's coming, right? But
Yeah.
when you win and you win convincingly, Texas,
Yeah.
that's what. If there was a close game and the stat line was similar to all other games, but we just somehow squeezed out a win, I'd be like, it wasn't lucky, but I don't think we can replicate it again, and they're gonna win this series. But the way we won, the way we consistently stopped them from making runs during that time, let me know, bro. If we stay locked in with the same mentality from the beginning, we can definitely beat them 3 games in a row. Yes. And we got a dude, like I said, that came back down from 3-1 at the highest level. You think he can't come back down from 3-1, nigga, in the first round? He did it in the finals, nigga. This is nothing.
And he'll make history, though, because he'll come back from 3-0. And I think it's possible. I'm telling you. See, I want everybody to hear it. You said the same thing, too. The Lakers win Game 5. I'm saying they're going to come back to L.A., and they're going to beat them again. They're going to go to Denver, and it's going to be a bloodbath. But I think the Lakers are going to win. I don't say stuff I don't believe in. But they got to win Game 5, though.
Yeah, definitely. I made sure I said that. Like, we ain't gonna go and jump in all this fantasy stuff because of one game. We understand that one more game they lose is over. They got to win 3 in a row to save themselves for real. I understand that, but we're gonna acknowledge that they won one game convincingly, and you're gonna acknowledge that if the Lakers come out the same way, I don't give a fuck whether we in LA or not, nigga. AD getting 15 plus boards, 25 plus rebounds. 25 plus points. You got a problem on your hands, homie. Just with him alone. And then, LeBron pitching in 35 and 5. D'Lo and Reeves both giving you 20. Say goodnight. It's over.
Because that's what I'm saying. If you know basketball, you know that the Nuggets are not just substantially better than the Lakers. Like, the Lakers just rotation with him. And then on top of that, the Lakers
they didn't think so, the Lakers know so now. You hear me, Texas? If they had any doubt in their mind, that shit gone. It's gone, bro. Because like I said, not only did they win, they won convincingly.
And
that makes the difference.
The thing that's the most comforting, or what's the word? Yeah, comforting, or whatever, is that LeBron did not have to. It didn't look like he was having to really see. LeBron had a hard 30 points, and AD had a hard that. It would make sense. They cruised to this win from start to finish. If LeBron was expending himself substantially, then I'd be like, God dang, man, I know he had 30, but that was tough. That was the most quiet 30 I have seen in my life. Because you see what I'm saying? I'm like 30. He
didn't notice what he even scored until he started scoring in the fourth late. He really paid attention to AD and everybody else.
Yeah, like you said, I think LeBron, maybe it could be Game 5 or 6. I think one of these games they got to win Game 5, but he's got to have like a game where he's kind of turns back the clock in a sense. But I'm confident, man. I mean, if they lose, man. It's what it is. But I'm confident. Man, because like you said, the doubt is gone. Because once you finally get the feeling that because they've had the lead on them every game, debates. It's just they haven't been able to put them away. That's why I know the Nuggets are not worlds apart better than the Lakers. And the casuals look at that stuff. Like, when the Mavericks lost in Game 1, well, you were saying the same thing probably. I didn't hear you, though, but I'm pretty sure you thought the same thing. I was saying, like, bro, it's Game 1. If you watch basketball like y'all say y'all have long enough, then only a casual gets worked up over the Mavericks lost Game 1. Ooh.
I wasn't surprised at all. Listen, they went against a professional team that they didn't have no tape on. You hear me? Yep. Everything they've been studying Texas is involving who? Mostly Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah.
You feel me? Most of the sets they see in them run, Kawhi's in a certain spot. They got a certain feel for the court when Kawhi's on the court. Now it's straight chaos. He fucked up everything, which makes it easy work for the defense. You hear me, Texas?
Because with Kawhi. With Kawhi and Russ, especially the Kawhi the way he's at right now,
you can bag on both of them on in the starting lineup. That is really gonna. You could just bro, your rotation should never be late on contested. Nothing against the Clippers because you can always have an extra man to rotate off of Kawhi, bro. He ain't shooting, bro. His jumper horrible right now.
If you listen, so I have no faith in PG anymore, bro. I just don't. His track record outside of the Pacers, he played good with the Thunder. Remember, you recall when OKC played the Jazz? Like he was getting buckets and stuff like that, but it didn't mean anything. But outside of those years, man, and maybe when the Clippers played in the conference finals a few years ago against the Suns. But outside of that, man, I don't fear him at all, bro. Like 7 points is what he will do. But if you take out James Harden, the only playmaker on that team, I'm not worried about anybody else, man. They're done, bro.
Hey,
The Clippers
and
know
they
the Clippers
so
know they're
insane.
done.
They so insane, bro. They think Westbrook defense is so elite. He hustles so hard that they actually talking about starting him over James Harden. What you think about that?
Oh, they should start him so the Mavericks can destroy them. Because at least I mean, because at least if James Harden is starting, right, he has that. He's going to draw the defense and kick it out to open shooters. Russ can do that too, but the only problem is James Harden is a legit 3-point threat sometimes. Russ is not.
They talking about the hustle and defense, bro. He don't hustle that
That don't
hard. He
matter.
don't defend that great, bro. To make up for his
Mm-mm.
lack of offensive awareness, playmaking, and all other shit, bro. Only thing he can do is the rebounding, bro. Like for real. He got his defensive spurts. He can't shoot. Come on, man. He a turnover machine. I couldn't believe that, bro. I was looking at a Clippers panel and they really was talking about trading fucking James Harden for Russell Westbrook as far as starting lineup. That's insane, but it is what it is, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that game today. I'm intrigued by that game, and I think the Pacers
And what's
play.
going down today, huh?
Yeah,
Pacers and Bucks, and it's gonna be Clippers and
Mavs.
Mavs.
There might be a third game. I don't know.
Yeah, this delivery about to pull up, man. I'm finna
All right.
getting ready for this delivery. And blow me a little something, take a nap, get ready for work, man. I'm guessing Gold Mike probably gonna be coming on tonight, so I'll see you then if he pulls up.
Yep. All right.
All right, salute to the panel, salute to the hosts and everybody that can. Comment section and panels, real debates, LeBron Legacy podcast. You can check out my channel anytime, but check in with the motherfucking host first. That'll be Packers Palace podcast. Goat Mike, salute. We out of here, baby. Another episode done. The Lakers is still alive. Oh, long as I know how to love, you know I'll stay alive. The Lakers is still alive, baby.